are going to be contesting inside Alula. This seems to be their best hardpoint hold in this map. P2 is their bread and butter, so Elevate for them to continue the contest even despite spawning through Tourney on the early possession. They get themselves right in the scoring time and contesting this point.
Yeah, spawn reinforcement is a bit quicker first set of Alula, but Yopi on a 7 spree, able to cut down the burner. 1v1 fight inside of the hill. Back
now we're live.
Go. Jai out with a war machine. Halo inside.
Now we're live.
The players of Elevate, they're looking to sustain, and they're absolutely getting it done.
Finally getting that scrap time for Elevate here, 39 to 27 and counting. Alula going for that final.
Did it just make a new stream again?
It's going to be battle for rotations.
Oh my god, I'm actually losing my mind.
Yopi and number 5 Kendi already on the rotation. You see number 2 FDX though.
Oh my god, it just made another new stream.
Expect the operators to be
the
name of the game here.
Whatever, I'll miss the other one. We're just going to roll with it.
At the best moment,
you
get yourself some
what is this?
Shitkin. 44 to 31 as you open this thing up. Skirt has the Sparrow operating.
Oh, I'm gonna crash out.
Who gets taken down? No operator value out of that, and Alula,
I'm gonna crash out.
P1 to P3, they get the hard point chained up, but can they hold it?
Lucas is only good for 2 off the damage
Great way
as
to start the stream.
Out on the prowl.
Restream just completely.
Triple man push from the front side, but unfortunately for Dam, they can't find an angle to put the Robson to good use.
Good stuff, good
Double man push, damaging out for Susano. Can he find a value? The answer is no.
Good stuff.
Here for Elevate.
69 to 31 we go. Elevate struggling here so far. Alula taking control since P1 here, Cali. Right. It's been very good. Lucas in the human turret. He's going to take that nickname for now. 50 seconds left here.
Irritated.
You see the spawns though. It's going to be flipping here. Elevate trying to get that final scrap time, but Alula says no.
Not
good start right here.
Take all the points inside of the hill. PJ finds that kill. So now they're setting up that new. After going down massive on this P3, you're banking on that P4.
Good night.
Oh my days, 94-31.
Good
a
night.
Massive gap, led by the players of Alula.
We're locking in. I'm assuming
the Red Rebellion, they stack up the hill. Kalo out. Equalizer comes through. So far, good for the first 15.
I don't know if Break's gonna be there. I don't know if he's awake.
And they washed him away.
94 to 36. Finally, Elevate gets control, but here goes the push. Skirt. First one in. Is going to get traded by Susano. Another 2-piece. Another help for Jai, as well as the players of Alula. Able to contest here. Not giving up anything to the side of Elevate here. 98 to 41. Kalo from the top. He's able to get one as well.
Are they in global? I see Glove on the R9. Or maybe the esports version's been updated.
The ARs are doing its job for Elevate. They're holding it down up on the head-to-head between Lucas and Jai. Susano with Kendi.
Updated rule set.
So far, Yopi with only 9 in this 4 hard points.
The most surprising
needs
thing.
to find himself back in this game.
For a couple
needs to start hitting up, or this game is going to pull away in Alula's side.
Yeah, I mean, Alula has been pulling away every
Jai, big value.
Jai on a spree, 5 to his name.
About to get an EMP.
The answer is no, but the rest of the players of Alula will come through, and they're going to be able to scrape off every single bit of second for the scrap time.
Fully streaked out as Jai gets 2 more in a row. 24, giving 25 from the back. No, Lucas in able to shut him down. Skirt with 17. Sparrow at the ready. 123 to 44. Not a territory you would usually see Elevate here. Alula dominating in the first 4 and almost chaining it to the next one.
It's a disaster right now what you're seeing for Elevate. But they've tended to have a lot more slow starts during this season, this 2026 season. But for Alula, having this best spot in this P1, you get to have some.
I was curious. I saw that they're playing on a device that's
easy read, easy shots.
I think it's BO5 for the first one, BO7 for Grand Finals.
Yeah, Alula has just been able to systemize.
It's not like a gaming phone, so it's not super high touch sampling.
The map,
I was curious how Alula would look on that.
Alula, they go.
Usually that'll advantage
by Lucas in gets one as well.
A more gyro-heavy team,
dominating Elevate
which
here.
I think Elevate have more gyro players, but that might not be correct.
Him and Lucas in the duo, making it look easy. Combined for 54 kills already, Cali.
It just ballooned over that P4. The War Machine play from Jai just gave him not even just 30 kills, but that EMP system.
We know who's
good enough
this
for them
is?
to have a backup plan when things go south in this matchup. Yopi still, we're waiting for him to come alive. PJ with only 18 here as well. They need to pull themselves together. This P2 is not going to end well if they do not stack that hill or even find value on their operator.
He can do big damage in the spawn.
Finds 1 second as well.
Oh, he's gonna pinch. Oh, perfect play.
Offer a pinch from the backside. Alula.
Oh my.
Finally, once again, getting a break off instead of a hard point.
160 to 53
Elevator
here. We're looking like we might just another team into the 100-point club here. A world champion at the 100-point club. That is unheard of. 165 to 53. Finally, some stabilization here. Yopi, big kill.
Oh my.
Getting some life here, but Lucas in. 2 more kills there. 31 for him.
Lucas
fully streaked out.
EMP.
Death Machine out. EMP at the ready as well.
2 EMP systems locked in for Alula in this matchup right now.
Good
and it
Lord.
just continues to balloon over. Look at the kill feed painted in blue.
100 killer hits
Lucasen
there
just
too.
taking it over. Hungry for a championship,
Yikes.
hungry for a win, and hungry to take down Elevate.
This is absolutely disgusting to witness. My days,
This is
175 to 59. What is happening, Jericho?
Regain, they don't have anything. Nothing is happening for them. Fights are not happening. Gunfights are not going their way. And Lucasen as well as Jai. We talked about the AR, 68 kills combined.
I thought this was going to be competitive.
Doing absolute work here. And now look at this Jai.
What is this?
Easy kills for him as well. Not checking your corners. 182 to 59. Elevate just struggling from the start.
What is this?
It's just rough right now what they're experiencing, but they have to go through it. In fact, Alula is one of the best hardpoint teams in the world right now.
Numbers don't lie, Cali.
Numbers don't lie, and it just continues. BJ trying to score up a run right through the top. Clove is going to have that equalizer, and man, they are shredding Elevate.
Oh
like
my.
Six, make it, put him on the burner, get them out of here.
Cloves on
B3
42.
looking like it's going to be a money.
Yo, that R9 diff.
Definitely not going to be enough time for them to close out the game.
That R9 diff is
Already
crazy.
clear to statement. 25 seconds left on the clock. Elevate,
on
where are
earth?
you at?
Yeah, this is just a different Alula that we're seeing at the moment, Gaucher.
Nah, no one's over pushing. They have the setup that the crossfire is there. This is perfect for them. For the side of Alula, they've been waiting for this moment, Cali, for the upper bracket finals, and they're about to make a statement in game number 1. 230 to 59. Another death machine by Lucasen shuts down Yobi as well. More players going through, mowing him down. Lucasen on a roll.
Frick, man.
Lucasen have stacked up that EMP system twice in a row now.
Reach out.
2
well.
EMPs for Lucasen. Oh my.
Of this statement on this map number 1, they do not want to go for a close game. They want to go for a beating.
Oh my.
God's bleed, and today they might die. Elevate 59 points. Alula just 5 points away from taking this map 1.
All right, Elevate. The comeback starts here. Oh boy. Oh no. Ooh, good trophy. Oh, Jai with the war machine.
And just like that, this hardpoint is going to be contested. Elevate are trying their best to get inside quick, but Alula only needs 2 more points, and they claim
on earth?
With a massive
What?
statement.
250 to 62 against a world champion.
On a takeoff map.
On a takeoff map.
What the?
Olea's pick.
Let me get my screen grab.
With a massive, only needs 2 more points, and they claim map number 1.
Oh my God.
With
Why is it not showing properly?
2 more points, and they claim map number 1.
Oh my.
With a massive statement.
It's a world champion.
On a takeoff
Okay.
map.
On a takeoff map.
Olea's
All right, that wasn't pretty.
No, it's actually Alula's pick.
Exactly, but you know, talking about
Alula's pick? Okay. I mean, that makes sense because that was
Be
ugly.
one of the key signature maps for Elevate before.
Yeah.
But hey, you know what? That doesn't matter.
It's just map number 1, but you see how they did it. Their reaction, they did not celebrate.
Alula.
Calm down.
No one's trash talking.
70 point club.
That's what you want to see
But,
for
I mean,
Alula.
that P3 was so. Did you not see that P3? They were.
Elevate.
That was the first time I've seen that kind of.
Yeah, Lucasen just standing on the corner.
It was a corner. A guy on the
One guy
crossfire.
at the back.
And they were just letting everybody go through.
Yeah.
And then for the retake of Elevate, where was the
There was no
team retake?
I feel like there's no teamwork. There was
no synchronization, nothing
that
as
was
well.
ugly.
Pinches.
But that happens when there's too much chaos being provided by the opposing
That was
side.
When
ugly.
you're not giving chaos, this is a control. This is how you control the map. That's how you want to control a hard point. And I mean,
Many
now
of these teams-
Alula's playing the proper
That's
way of
just
hardpoint.
crazy because
Yes,
you had
Elevate was
Clove,
breaking a lot of
Lucasen, and
physics,
Jai
but
all
the
in like
counter
46,
has
and
been
then
set here.
I like
the
that
other
the way
3
that
teammates
Clove
were on
actually-
like 25.
That one as well is going to
What
be
in
a
the
good
world?
discussion. You saw Jai ending up multiple times
What in
with a
the
high
world?
value operator skill.
Double positive. 3 guys on double positive.
Hey, chat, but Lucasen playing for kills was the problem for them on at CDM land.
Very, very rough. And now you see that you know, barge.
Lucasen playing for kills was the problem for them on CDM land. Trust.
Now you're seeing how you really have to play hardpoint. Well, it's always has been. Well, you really gotta have to hold it down, get the anchor spots, and that's how Alula did it. 47
No
for
TikTok
Jai,
stream?
46
I'll
for
go
Lucasen,
live
46
on TikTok
Clove.
for
It looked
the
scared.
next
and
one.
FDX, the SMGs, all they had to do was chill.
Yeah,
Chill inside.
Although it's
a hard
interesting
point.
though, I think I would go back and watch this takeoff in the way that was set up is properly corrected, because Alula, you see the takeoff P3, usually you would want to have guys extend out after you get inside of the point.
but
They were just standing.
When you're
standing
too
inside.
good, so
That could
other
be the
teams
new
have
meta
to
that we
copy
might-
your
or
play
We might just
style.
be seeing unfold. And look at the MVP in this matchup. The guy with the most points.
I thought it was gonna be,
our
you know,
assessment of what
chaotic,
happened for
just-
Elevate right there. When
22
you're
deaths
too
for
good,
him,
so teams
and
have
as
to
expected
copy your
in,
place.
The best
What?
player in CDM Spring Major 2026, Lucasen, looking to try to put.
I think it's 70-point clubbed, and in our analysis is.
I mean, he needs a ring.
Alula
you know, he needs a ring
copied
to
their
really
play.
solidify his name
What?
into Call of Duty Mobile Legacy. But now that was a impressive game one. As a former coach, I'm shocked. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be a chaotic, just going back and forth. But once you saw Alula slowed it down, they got their spots, they got their rotations. And it kind of gave me a smile because that's how you have to play Hardpoint. It was really
clinical.
The right way to play Hardpoint. Obviously, the Olea strat, the Elevate strat has been in the game since 2023.
All right.
Since they started Warden, and now a new strat. I mean, not a new strat, but the right way, like we talked about.
All right, let me. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to turn
That's
that
true.
on yet.
But I mean, we are overreacting to the game, but I mean, the fact that they got
overreacting. I mean, it's 70-point club, brother.
For me,
100-point club.
More than
70-point club. I don't know if you can call that overreacting.
And yeah, again, you are watching the Codm Summerfest 2026. Our map 1 just finished. When we come back, it's ready for map 2.
Yeah, I don't know. We're taking breaks after every map. No, I might crash out. I might crash out. I might crash out. Oh, it does have 144 hertz. Why are people saying it was a 90 FPS phone? The 60 Pro is just advertisement. Oh, it's not what they're playing on. So Shafi lied. Verdict oversleep, I guess. No, if they're gonna do 5-minute breaks between every map, I might go back to sleep. Ping Ula strikes again. Doesn't mean 144 is supported by Codm. Well, but if it's 144 hertz, that means it'll at least support 120. Who would you take, 2024 Elevate or Alula now? I mean, are we talking like relative to the competition, or are we talking just straight up? Like, just because of the natural evolution of the way people play the game and get better. Obviously, Alula are going to be better now. They've been playing on the sponsor phone since yesterday. Got it. Got it. Turning off the ad spam, sorry. Looks like both CDM and GSI will have CDL with no map advantage in the grand finals. It's so dumb. Why are we running double elimination brackets if we're not actually running a double elimination event? Are you sick? I just have allergies. Oh, my face cam's covering the... One second. There you go. Just remind me to move it back. Does Elevate change the way they play Hardpoint compared to 24? I don't think they've changed it. I think other teams have just studied it and now have the advantage of adding players that have... I think other teams have studied it and upgraded their rosters while Elevate has stuck with the same roster. It's the big thing. Oh!
Return to DayMZ.
Thank you, Roland's Balls, for the $2. Oh! Probably not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got it. How do I turn this off? Oh! How do I turn this off? I'm trying to refresh. refresh the cache. Does that fix it?
Oh!
Oh my god. I can't turn it off. I can't turn it off.
Oh!
Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out.
Oh!
Alright. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. It did not want to reset. Alright, I hope that this is not going to be an every map thing. Maybe Elevate were having problems, and that's why they got smoked off the map.
Oh!
I think you have to restart the stream.
Please.
Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Noah found Crystal Skull. I don't care.
And we are ready for our map number 2 between these two squads. We just saw Alula go in and serve Elevate 100-point club in the hardpoint takeoff.
Bring Little B
But now
back.
it's Elevate's map pick that we're heading right up to next. Firing range, search and destroy.
Let me do,
It's
this
going
is
to
probably
be a
the
sniper
ideal
battle
spot,
here.
so it's not covering
Kenny
anything
will have
important.
to be tested against Lucazin, who just freshly off of an MVP performance on the map number 1.
It's gonna be tough for the set of Elevate here. I mean, come again.
This is ST's first ever map win against Elevate on LAN. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Step it up here. Badly for the set of Elevate.
Because they haven't
As we all
played
know,
this year.
Well, Sniper for the set of Alula
On LAN anyway.
is remarkable as most and pretty consistent. And,
Yeah.
Well, the amount of like impact he has been able to provide already on Hardpoint itself could definitely carry on the game mode of Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I talked to Kenny a while ago and I asked him how he's feeling. He said he's another day in the office, so...
It looks like
he's ready
EVOS
to
is
lock
not
in
TSM
here.
roster. They'll do
Go
a
ahead
show
and,
match
get the
after
sniper
upper bracket and
team
lower
getting ready
bracket
for this as
finals.
we are about to load
Lovely.
up the Search and Destroy. Cali,
Yeah,
let's
I
take a
heard who was
look
on the roster. I don't
side
think it's
of
going to be a
Alula here. And for
competitive
the side of,
roster. I don't know why
Elevate,
they're
their
gassing it
S&D
up so
is
much.
Slowly getting back to that old one, which really hindered their performances, Cali.
It's
All
always
right.
been like that for them. They always have that round patches
firing
where
range.
they're just kind of going through it.
Wait,
But right now, Warden, it's firing range time.
Why
A
are there
map
6?
made of paper mache.
Oh no, it is best of 7.
And
Shoppy
we've
was
seen
right.
the
Shoppy
snipers
was right.
made
I don't
up
know what
a
I'm
lot
talking
of
about.
this insane shots, you know, highlight reel
Shoppy was
clips.
right. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The MG42, the PKMs.
Well, roster,
The
it's
LMGs as well.
it's like a big
The 563s.
Indonesian
Hey,
gaming
what am I
org.
missing?
Wall bangs
And they've been
firing
gassing up
range,
their roster
Yes,
reveal, and they're
El
doing like a
El
show
Ramen.
match,
He
but
was
it's
the god
like
of wallbangs. He's been wallbanging everything, and now we're
What?
about to
Made
load
the most
up.
out of your
there's
favorite
not
two
there's not any 5
see
players you could
Stephen
throw together that
Oh,
aren't
oh,
rostered
down, but
that
here
would
we go.
really make a
Game number
competitive
2
roster.
about
That
to
was
start
the
here
weird
again.
thing.
Alula
Like,
strike first in that hardpoint, Cali. Now, game number 2, firing range, search and destroy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Upper bracket finals.
all right, let's get it.
Second game, right here.
Lucazin.
Let's get it,
That's
baby.
main sniper for them, I
Look at the
believe.
chat popped out.
But interesting that he's carrying out the
Verdict's still not
SKS
live.
this time.
That dude
Doop, doop.
slept.
Oh god. Oh god. First 2 kills. Elevate.
That
they
dude
go.
slept.
Lucas no able to get the trade off the SKS
Oh my
now.
god.
Bit of a frisky round
Oh,
off the
all right.
get-go.
Good start for
Already.
Elevate.
Al Ramen.
Already on the spawn.
Oh, but Yobi's in deep
Good
enemy
start
lines
for
here, Cali
Elevate.
Warden, and I think he might just get the
Ooh,
plays
Quacks are
here.
coming out?
Yobi able to spot 1 as well. Can he get the second? No. Lucas in
in.
1 versus 2. Has the weapon to
1v3?
work with.
You hear the one
Number
around back?
4, Number 3 Kalo as
Oh,
well.
no, wait.
Could be a player
Ooh,
behind him.
good try.
Matasano. Better with the SKS. Elevate gets the first
Oh,
round.
Giant
At the
Sniper
early
Lucas
phase
in
of
on.
that mid-map, there
Oh,
was really no tension
Very, very fast.
Ooh.
created on that Alula play. They just got first blood, and the next thing you
Interesting.
know, there was already a 2-piece on the first 20 seconds.
interesting.
Very frisky round there off the get-go. Take it slow just a little bit now. Play off the picks.
Wait, are there 2
What's
Quaxers
the call
out?
here? Eyes on the scopes in the marksman. SK's in
Is
Hunter.
Quaxer straight up meta?
Finds Giant
Oh!
away. First
Say my
blood.
name
First
Plaza.
Elevate.
Folded
Thank
hands
you.
emoji. Construction
Roland's
worker
balls
emoji.
for
Construction
the
worker
$2.
emoji. Construction worker 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 emoji.
I don't know what happened to this map. It used to be attack-sided, but somehow, for some reason, the
Yep.
defense just kind of favors out here this year. Looks to out like PJ and
Somebody
Elevate
give me
are
the
just going to
QXR build.
remain firm on their defense setup. Alula trying to search for.
I was curious. The Quaxer was beaming when I was using it the other day.
But you still got 3 guys alive. FTX, Kurt, and Lucas, and the 3 best guys who want to have allowed on your team on this game. You still have an M3 fragger in Skirt.
He saw
perhaps
him.
the first pickup against on this FTX sniper.
Just one more pick. One more pick here for instead of
Wait,
Alula.
oh no, yeah, it is Jai sniping.
It's
Okay.
all fake. Playing this one very systematic. Yopi might just beat him.
This is huge.
Nice
This is huge.
Huge by Lucas in.
Too early. You want to commit or double back?
I don't know, everybody's talking about the device being bad. I really haven't seen like a major difference in the way the gunfights have looked.
Fake Halo with 1 kill, PKM in hand. PJ.
Bro, the way the Quaxer handles looks so goofy. Oh, they're dead.
Trying to go for
Oh, never mind.
And it's Spiders Mikalo right there to go for that trade. Good for 1.
Good
but no,
trade.
Lucas gets the last 2 kills, and
1-1.
Alula able to equalize it at 1 apiece, Cali.
5 kills in the first 2 rounds. You love to see it for Lucas in.
Already has a
And his
stream
team
scheduled, but he's not
really
live.
struggling a
Yeah, he
lot,
probably
but
overslept.
They manage.
Well, at Hardpoint, Alula, it was not pretty.
Setup that they had.
The score is at the top of the screen.
Round's gonna be opening up here. Round 3 we go. Eyes on the prize for FTX and Lucas in. Both have been pretty immense now. We haven't really seen the value for this type of Giant, not just yet. But on the process there, on the other side for the set of Elevate, everyone has been pretty equal in regards to the impact. We got the bomb. Very true. Equal.
What's the sponsored device?
Push could happen any
Some
moment now.
Infinix phone.
Jai, gonna be the first one. Shades of Heaven, back in the day here. Cali and Warden. But here comes the push. Smokes are out. Nades are in as well. Bomb should go down. Susano gonna be the first one to defend.
Oh
but
my
there's
God,
gonna be
Clove.
for the back. Good for 2 as well.
Bro, R9's
3
gonna get
versus
banned
5.
so
Bomb will go
fast.
Down now. Perfect plan for the side of Alula.
Beautiful execution.
R9's gonna get banned so fast.
Sprays on by. Taylor goodbye. Kendi
What
on the other
the-
side.
oh
Doesn't
my
matter. Yopi all alone from the backside.
We got a brand new meta, chat.
1v4, but 1 kill, 1 cut the chase. Skurd on the prowl, on the hunt. Next to it might just be Jai. Yopi finds another. Off the heady he goes. Can he
Ooh,
find it?
wait,
Yeah.
Yopi?
That's a
1v4?
1v2.
Got time here.
More
Gotta
than
start
doable.
moving.
You gotta make it quick. Make it quick though. 20 seconds left.
What? Oh my God.
There for the trade. 1v5
Bro, he was beaming there.
Alula now here on the lead.
I think too much respect was created there for Alula. There was the only 1 guy remaining. They just tried to play 1v1s on those corners, tried to sit back tight. But
Okay.
then Yopi, he knows the angles. A little bit of a star power showcase there for him, but not
Okay.
enough to win that round. Now we
Alula.
move on. Alula
Cooking.
tried to show up a bit of a pacier round, smoking through B. Oh, it's a trailer hit, and
Jai
Kenny's
gets
the
one
first
there.
one to fall.
Oh my,
Skirt's
yeah,
gonna
we're
be
gonna try
getting that
that.
information that there are guys on A long.
Susano's
Good
gonna go for it.
pre-fire.
Where's the trade there? No
That rate
trade.
of fire does
Finally, PJ
wonders.
with the trade there. 2 versus 3.
3v3.
Yopi. Oh, that's
Jai,
timing there.
big shot.
Gets taken down. Jai gets that kill. 3 versus 2 now.
FTX on the
Bomb still in the hand of
PKM.
Alula. And for FDX,
That's
a good
right, because
information for them that this
LMGs
should be a
and
3v
shotguns got split into separate roles.
You gotta take it slow now. Just a little bit.
Country?
All the time that you need. You just gotta make the right decision.
Most of them are Filipinos.
So for
Clothes
FTX, we'll
Indonesia,
definitely go for
Lucasen
commitment now.
is Brazilian.
Off with the plant he goes. A 3v2. Round extended, but
Good
no.
read.
A fake out. Taylor bites it. That's a 1v3. PJ, all eyes on you.
Pia, show me what you got here.
Oh, they saw him. That's the round.
Look, they're trying to take
I
this
think
attack.
they saw him. Oh,
But Jai finds the info. They're pushing through now, PJ.
Wait,
Still
R9.
alive.
But 30 seconds,
R9.
Cal. Range not on
On
your
the
side.
backside.
Ooh.
This
Yeah.
shotgun, I mean,
Had a
it's good for
chance,
long
but-
range, but against 3 people, you can only
had a
take them one
chance.
at a time.
Is your
and
coffee
you
ready?
fall.
Yeah, I've
Really
almost
can't do
finished
anything
it.
about that, Cali. It's just unfortunate. R9 on that range. 3-1 now. Elevate after striking first, losing 3 in a row here. As we head over to the next round, Alula decimating the offensive side so far.
And I like that this is not all A slams and B slams like yesterday.
I agree.
Everything is calculated. You got the utilities correctly thrown out. Now it's a
Did
bit
they
of a
have show
pacier
matches
round.
yesterday or something? There was no
Elevate might not
GSI
see this
matches,
one
were
coming.
there?
The slide on Chow for Skurd.
Oh,
He's gonna fall down, kill him,
big
tries to
shots
buy
right
time
there.
for his team, but they all go get themselves.
They're getting man
set to the
advantage
next
every
round.
single round
As we go.
since the
Snatch
opener
it
anyway.
instead of Alula. Kendi from the front finds Lucas in the way. Clove.
Oh my God, PJ.
Off the R9. FTX gets for 1. Up the trade he goes.
Jai is
now in
1
a
HP.
1v2, finds Yopi away.
He gets one
Takes
through the
out
wall.
front
Jai,
back.
1v2.
Rapid.
Oh my gosh.
Alula on a chain.
A lot of 1v1 matchups where it's just
Different
Jai
tournament?
and
Okay.
Alula just ready for the gunfights. That confidence that
Notice
they
you
had
logged
after
in on
100
Valorant
point
Mobile
clubbing
yesterday.
Elevate,
How
that
the
map
frick
number
did you
one
know I
is
logged
showing
in
off
on
right now.
Valorant
It is.
Mobile? What the
upper
heck?
bracket final, you do see Alula 4-1 here in this S&D.
Do I have
Weakness of
people
Elevate
added in
here,
Valorant
really
Mobile?
starting to show, Cali. Looking like it's the old Elevate with 2023 here, but moving on here. Lucasen super aggressive with the SKS here. Bomb should
Bro,
go
it
down
is
any moment.
hot as heck in my room right now. Oh my god.
Next lane. The trophy deflects. Lucasen finds
Oh,
Kalo away.
explosion for Lucasen.
Dom. Number still complete here
Wow.
for the set of Alula, but Kennedy finds Jai away.
Elevator got him in shambles.
Rounds all equalized now. Retake continues. A 4v4.
It's going to be a retake right through the front here. Alula's gonna get ready for it, but look at the setup. It's planted for long.
Oh my.
And FDX
Oh
is gonna
my.
slay them down one
Oh
at a time.
my.
It's a trade-off. It's a 1v2.
FDX, wait,
gonna get
FDX?
caught.
FDX?
And through the
Lucasen's
smoke,
there
you see
again. They're just
Lucasen.
closing rounds every time.
Secure another 1v1 win.
Trust in your teammates there. You saw there, no
Every
one wanted
time.
to overchild there. They
SPG
waited for
old
the right
roster
moment.
coming
They
back?
saw
That's what I've
Elevate with
heard.
those stuns. Fortunately, stuns didn't really hit anyone. The corner on that side, FDX. able to get
Accelerator
points.
back? Yeah, I
Lucasen
don't
with
believe
the
that
cleanup.
tweet. I saw the
Off the fight we
tweet
go.
and I do not buy that
Calculated
one.
attack hit. And no matter what weapon
I will
you give
believe it when
Lucasen,
I
either
see it,
be a
but-
sniper, an SMG, AR, you name it. He's gonna be the top frogger for your squad.
Know if
That's
anybody
just
picked
been
up the NA roster?
his
I heard that they
personality all
found a
throughout his
sponsor. I
career.
don't know if
He
they.
never fails to show up
I
consistent.
don't know if it happened in time for
That's what
CDM
his
though.
team needs right now. Those shots on those late rounds has allowed them to secure and steal away 2 rounds at least, Coach J.
Yep, 2 rounds at least. You are right. Alula playing the pace
Were
here in
not the
Elevate, not
strats
able
that
to
they use
counter
against
it at all.
Q9. I mean, they're
Struggling
completely
to
different
find
roles
something.
against Q9.
Finally, a default here for both sides.
Lucas in on sniper
Seeing what they could find. Nade
and
not gonna
Giant
get
Marksman
with
completely
anything.
changes things.
A minute and 10, but slowly you see the push here. About to go to a bomb site.
Battle
Here we go.
out. Information relayed now. They finally make a move for the last minute.
Accelerate
last
registered?
Minute itself. Eyes there for player one though. As he tries to find rotation.
Interesting.
They're looking to get an angle, get spawn planet, but they can't find a means to do so, not just yet. Elevate just posted up. Waiting for the perfect time, and the pickup comes through from
Elevate,
Kendi.
accelerator
Jai
back,
is
just
gone once again.
Just what you need. You need your sniper matchup to win it for you.
I mean, I'm
That's the
curious how
first
that
part.
goes.
You got a number advantage now. Moving on.
I
As
can't
this
imagine
bomb
they're
gets
gonna be
planted at
like
B, you
mega
take another
competitive
one.
with a
Skirt is gonna get eliminated.
Oh,
Clove
okay.
extends
6,
out,
7,
tries to
8
play
month
the hero
break.
ball, but he fumbles. Now it's all down to 2 guys remaining for Alula. Elevate are swarming in.
Elevate have to
They
win this.
do. They're gonna take this
No
one
way.
home, but
No
not
way.
without
Wait.
a challenge from
No way.
Lucasen. Last player standing.
Okay,
wins one
Susanu's on the
but
bomb.
not
Okay.
more.
Ooh.
Goodness.
You felt it. You
You
felt
for a
it.
second. It was there.
You saw the help.
The switch up. The switch up
Lucasen
was there.
always plays
If it
well
wasn't
even on
smoke, it would have
land.
been over.
Lucasen
Hell
was
yeah. But finally,
literally
Elevate
on
stops the beating here.
sniper
One
for
more round before
CDM
he
land.
switch sides
What
here.
are you talking
Definitely
about?
need this round, make it 5-3. Switch over to defense here. Elevate not really having the best of games at Alula. Running around here, just dictating the pace here, able to just rush wherever they want to.
Okay, this is going to be quite rough for you, especially for the sniper. Get some information. It's
Kenny gotta
already a
get one.
split
Oh,
action.
Kenny,
actually.
you gotta get
Executed on
that.
the B site. One guy down.
Halo.
Good shots
Honestly,
for Halo with the
low-key,
2Ps. With the PKM,
just
he
because
swings,
of
he moves and he removes.
the
Not afraid.
pattern of bans that they use. Oh my god,
R9 from
PJ.
PJ off the mid map. Forcing
What?
down Skirt
Oh,
to be
that's
alone
teammate,
in the
okay.
1v2.
2021.
I wouldn't be
Dropped down
surprised if
bomb
the
side,
enhanced bolt got
PJ.
banned. Especially now that it has no penalties.
Sasano and PJ. Hold each other's hands, play out the sound cue, and PJ's gonna go for the commitment here. No hesitation, but you gotta pay the price. But fortunately, Sasano
Not
finds
using
the trade.
CDM strats.
Elevate,
Chat,
finding the chain as
I'm
well.
very
Speedy.
curious. What are
3 to 5
you
now here.
seeing
2-round lead
that
for the side of
strategically?
Alula.
3 to
Tell me
5 we go.
strategically
Cali,
what
now
is
we're gonna switch
different
sides here. What kind of offense do we
that
see
we're
here?
seeing
Do
from
we see
Alula right now.
a controlled offense? Do we see a slow offense? Or
Is there
do we just
anybody
see
actually
a
watching on
hold
TikTok?
once again?
Am I
Kenny,
actually live
gotta
on
step
TikTok?
up. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
At the moment we
TikTok
were
should
Trying to play
hyping
for
it up.
picks.
Yep, you can.
It was a play for picks, but
nade.
a nade, another one cuts off.
Yes.
PJ
Okay.
and Kendi not really
Wow.
good and Skirt playing for the dirty space. Easily immediate. All of the nades and stunts are connecting for Alula. Really impressive how that one is going out for them as they start on their defensive
More
setup.
aggressive? Well, that's because they're
B5.
playing a completely different
takes
team.
one
They're not
miracle
going to
to
play
try to win this
Elevate the
round
same
right
way
here
that
for
they're
Elevate.
playing
Got a
Q9.
PKM and a sniper and a switchblade to work with.
That's the way Elevate plays Search and Destroy.
Well, for the side of Alula, they don't gotta do much. I mean, just hold each other's hands, play the numbers right. Jai finds the Opia away. They chase down Kalo, and
Good
FDX
gracious.
serves it around for the team. 3 to 6, man. Last two for match point, last three for the win itself.
They're just more than just ready to win this S&D.
Yes,
Lucas
QQ9
in with
10
14,
mils.
FDX with 10. There's no one for Elevate right now scoring 10 kills. There's nobody really having that superstar setup for them at the moment. That's causing them these games. And talk about this utility.
I mean, I think more than anything, Alula are really
it's
good.
It's a Duke Fest, Warden.
People just wanted to use.
Coming through. Lucas
Oh my God, close.
Collateral. Kendi down.
Oh my
Susano,
God.
all alone.
People just wanted to use that one match result.
What do you do?
To discount
1v3
everything they had done for the
able to hit
entire
that from
CDM
very
season,
far
which is
range,
obviously
Warden.
brain dead, but
The R9
can't
making
expect
its way
brains
here.
to be
Now
used when you're
Susano,
talking
1
to
versus
Codm
3.
esports fans. So.
Has a lot of time to work with here. Can he be able to get a miracle here?
Oh!
Lucas wasn't doing as well with Sniper, so he went back to his SKS roots.
I'll get the second as well.
Thank you for the $5.
Surely
That
the
might be the
third
dumbest
trade
comment
will
I've
get
ever
you.
read. Lucas in on
Susano.
Sniper was literally the only reason that
With SKS.
the only reason that Alula won a map on
Slowing
land.
down, taking your time.
Quite literally the only reason.
What can you find? No way you win a round like this. By Clove, their information should be relayed. They post up, they check up, they play off the cross, and Clove will be able to put him down.
Thank you for the $5
Alula, one more round for match point.
You can tell this guy's prepared for Elevate. You see the setups right there. It's made to counter the strats. And Lucasen and FDX are leading the pack here once again. First bloods cannot happen
maybe
in full
Elevate
stroke
needed
for
a
Elevate. They
warm-up
have
or
to stay
something, so they
perfect,
wanna
or
play
another round
TSM
would
for
give Alula
their
a
secondary
2-0 in this
warm-up.
best of 7.
That's true. I mean, if you're Elevate, what do you do here? You just get shut down.
Bro.
Just like that, the
They're
takeover
getting
at Wood.
smoked
Trades
off
back
the
and forth.
map.
Kenny's gonna get shut down. It's all up to PJ to 1 versus 4
Good
once again.
night.
The counters on counters. Alula running away with this. Lucas didn't knows he's there. Has to back away now. But there's one.
Bro, the R9's gonna
start.
get banned. R9's getting
Another
banned for
clutch
sure.
situation for the set of Elevate. When does it stop? Yesterday was Susana, now today it's PJ. And he gets caught off.
If
here on the
R9's
mid-map,
doing
same
this
old
on
approach,
firing
chase him
range?
down. FDX current doesn't matter.
If
who it
R9's
is,
doing this
Alula
on firing
pulling down
range,
the
can
players
you
of Elevate.
imagine?
Just one more to
on
go.
freaking-
One more to go,
on
and
freaking
it's
Summit?
through the works of the team play. The
On
setups that
Combine?
they created just enough to counter Elevate, and FDX really not afraid to step up.
That thing,
The last
that
time he
thing-
was able
on
to play
slums?
land,
Oh
he
my
did not
god,
really
on
have the
slums
same
he's gonna
performance.
go
Today he's just on
bananas.
another level.
Got questions whether it doesn't matter.
Susano gets
Paladin's
first
not going
blood.
to be around looking like the Android. It doesn't.
Whoever loses this goes
Alula,
against CSM.
no.
Yeah.
Jai
Point.
is going to take it down early on here. I mean, one thing that we talked about is that how well
Lucas saying
Alula
it's
plays
the
this game, so
nade.
methodical. And absolutely has been serving the point there, Jericho.
Yep, that is true. Another nade by Lucas in. Back to a 4 versus 4 we go. Yopi able to spot one, gets information on Clove. Clove has to back away. Kendi gets Lucas in. There you go. Kendi gets Clove as well. 2 kills there. Skur gonna get caught
Whoa,
from the back.
Elevate
It's all to
finally gets
FDX
some
and 1
kills.
versus 4 able to get 1. 3 more to go. 40
FDX
seconds as well.
1v4 for the
Calm
win.
down. It's FDX.
There you go.
Good job.
Get the shutdown on towards the mid map, and then it's 4-8. 4 rounds
4
to go.
more to go.
I don't
4
know.
more to go. It's quite a mental thing, but as soon as you string up a couple of rounds, it starts to become possible. But Alula only needs 1 mistake from Elevate, and they take away this map too.
There's always this time where like a team gets match point, but they can never chain it to a closeout. Always has to come down to the opposition to try to stay alive. Alula here though tries to be a bit more frisky on the ace side.
What?
Just has to back away though.
Yeah, you see
Ooh,
the shots
Jai.
fired for Jai.
Oh my gosh.
Another first blood up against Kendi. May not have the most skills on that head-to-head matchup, but he's done his job, creating all the
Oh my
difference
God.
for his
The
squad
fact
to
he-
get all
Oh,
of
they
his
get all the
elimination,
kills,
but Yopi says no, not
2v3.
right now on this round. As he finds
2v3.
that double, they clear up that B side. Lucasen and Jai, your marksmans are going to be left. Try to close this round 1 out.
Bomb down. Guy now from the back.
Does he hear him?
Susano prepared for
Ooh.
this.
This should be a freebie.
Answer will
my
be
God.
Hello?
yes. My
Okay.
goodness gracious. There you go.
Uh,
Oh, no.
Susano?
Oh, they're both weak though.
There's no way.
Has help
Okay, I was
from
gonna
Yopi.
say.
There you go.
I was gonna say.
Nice assist from the side of Susano. 5 to 8 we go.
And CDM?
3 more rounds. Cali to force
June,
an
I
overtime.
think.
Yeah, you need more of those highlight plays for your superstars. Yopi and PJ, you need those double kills or triple kills that will eventually turn that round away.
Bro,
for
do
your
they
squad.
choke this away?
But it's gonna take more than that. 3 rounds to
Back-to-back
go,
rounds.
Alula. Again, their first bloods has been amazing with
back-to-back
Jai or
rounds.
Lucas and just able to find the pick off on this long range engagements.
Scopes out like Mendax. All eyes are within for Lucasen.
Cheeky spot for
FTX posted up
FTX.
so well as well.
You
If
hop
you have that
up.
option there, oh my god,
Delayed
FTX
play.
might be able to
PJ
make a
gets
play,
one
but
onto
PJ
Clove, though.
Connects with a nade. Up against Clove.
Against Clove.
Oh!
There we go.
Why up one look like Alvin the Chipmunk?
Very, very slow here, Kelly. No one wants to make a
I
mistake,
don't,
especially if you're Elevate.
I'm
This
gonna
is
keep
your
it a
last
buck. I
life.
don't really
You
see
lose,
it, but thank you
you're
for the
down 0-2.
$2.
FTX is looking for the timing
I
here.
don't
Once he
really
gets that
see it,
info,
but
he's
thank
hopping
you.
outside of that.
He's gonna jump over
He's
that.
gonna jump over that.
Yeah.
Head towards that top wood.
Jai first. Or,
Candy
I
gets
guess
taken
it's
down again by Jai.
Second time on the head-to-head. Consecutively, that's not looking good for his mental state, but his team's still on an equal level in terms of the numbers in this attack side.
Checks out. Skirt gets spotted out as well. A play and a mix-up of information, but the smokes should be a calling here for the A-side push. Nate's gonna get dropped as well as we go for a bomb plant. It's a 4v4 situation.
What? You
Jericho.
missed that?
4 versus 4 now. Classic Call
Oh
of Duty.
no. Okay, he gets it.
Jai takes down Yopi.
Ooh.
That's 3 more to go. Lucas is trying to push through. Kalo, big kill on
this
them.
might
Oh,
be it.
FTX able to get Kalo.
2v4.
2 versus 4 now. Gotta start winning their fights here, PJ.
R9?
kill,
Oh
get
my!
two.
No, that thing's getting
With the
banned.
R9, it's a 1v1
That
for
thing's
both
getting
players.
banned.
20 seconds left. What do you got?
It's time to play for the ISO game. Who's gonna win it all? So
Oh,
falls
2v1.
down. It's all down to PJ.
PJ, you got to
One
choose.
round
Gotta
away
peek
from
it.
losing
He's gotta
this map.
peek
He
it.
has to
Oh
play
my
it
god.
One at a time.
Oh my god, that thing's getting banned.
It's the king of all.
Oh my god.
PJ with the 1.
Oh my god.
4.
But hey,
Oh my
can't
god.
celebrate.
That's
Not
2
even in
rounds.
overtime yet.
2 rounds.
2 more rounds. If you're Elevate, it's been working.
Bro, that thing's so busted.
For Alula, just gotta close it out here.
That
Here
thing's
comes
so
the nades.
busted.
Both teams flying it out.
Oh, God.
Oh no, it's a bang. It's a slam. Callie, you see it?
Oh
Headed
my
right
gosh.
towards the wood house.
Big kill.
Bro.
PJ still going for the denial. Just
Bro,
essential
ban that
for
thing.
what this team lacked in this entry power. Now PJ has come alive with 15
Oh
elimination.
my god.
Right headed towards a bomb site. Alula down by a man, and always has been looking like
Sano.
when they're down a man, they could not close the
Sano.
round
Goku
out. And
drops
PJ
70 on you and league play with R9.
getting help from his teammates. FDX will look to try to
Oh my
stop that
God.
bomb plot, but here they go. The
Uh-oh.
Red Rebellion has risen up.
Uh-oh, that's 5
Here they
rounds in a
Hurry
row.
for
It's happening again,
the
chat.
overtime.
You can definitely tell that the crowd wants to
It's
elevate.
happening again,
Forcing
chat.
overtime here, Callie and Jericho.
Yep.
Can we see it happen
Here
for
we
the
go.
Red Rebellion?
No way. He
Next
was
round
8 to
could be
2,
the
right?
equalizer,
8-2,
or can Alula
8-3?
Close it out. Candy,
8-3.
spotlight is on you.
Oh my gosh.
Hasn't had the best of games, Callie, but can definitely turn it around here. As Lucas shuts down Kalo.
Oh, no.
Ooh,
First blood
that's
goes
huge.
to them.
That's huge.
And you see the follow-up
Oh,
as well.
no.
Candy falls.
Not looking good.
So all
Ooh.
the hard work for Elevate to just be down by 2 man here to try to force overtime.
What improved for the R9?
Just one more round.
They like
Find something.
3x the BSA. It's
Where do you even try to-
crazy,
where do you
crazy
even want to
busted
try
now.
to go here? It's a default setup.
Doesn't matter.
Just don't go where Lucas is. I think that's the best thing you got to do now. Try to systematically drop them one by one, but the fact is, Alula's not giving up any information. It's a lot of time here. Yopi, gotta make a play here.
It's a matter of a decision.
Let's see.
Right now they're headed right their way. Now, Lula, are you ready
BSA,
for the
bullet spread
challenge?
accuracy.
Here they go,
Basically,
Elevate
when you ADS, it has
on
more
a chance to
range.
try to force overtime. Head towards B. That's the
Oh my
first
God,
opening
PJ.
on the B side.
Oh my god,
Two-piece for
PJ, there's no
the
way.
doof. Good enough. But
There's
right
no-
through the
okay, I was
smoke he
gonna say.
goes. He gets eliminated. It's a 1v3.
1v3.
Alula can close this
There's
out
no
now,
way.
but Yopi is still
No way you
alive.
get 1v3'd
It's a
and
1v1 on the
1v4'd.
truck, and he
Okay,
is
there's
gonna
Clove.
fall down.
Oh my gosh.
Alula goes up 2-0 in this best of 7.
Oh my gosh.
A
Where's the
different
clip?
beast. This time around,
Why can't I find this clip?
faltered on the CDM Spring Major land, but here looking
2-0.
like a different team.
A lot of giveaway rounds for side Elevate on Alula. They just took advantage of it. 5-3 in the first half.
my gosh.
After that, they went and won 3 rounds in a row.
W crowd.
8-3.
True.
Elevate was able to make it interesting, put it to 7. PJ with a 1 versus 4, but again, you know, your sniper, if your sniper's getting taken down immediately, not winning the head-to-head matchup there, I mean, stop looking at where Jai is. Maybe go to a different lane here, Callie. Like what Lucas is doing, just trying to spray it down here. Take a look at the highlights here. First half was all
Yeah,
Alula.
R9's
A lot
getting
of work,
banned for
man.
sure.
Had to go down to the round number 16.
Good
was only
night.
needing that one more round to have another lifeline here to stay alive in this map. But
Bro, why am I not seeing this clip?
They close it out.
It's interesting because you have FDX on the first half going in for the first blood entry as the SMG. Lukazen was closing out the first half 1v1s every time. And man, where do you see him? He's right there, second place. 18 kills for Lukazen. FDX did most of the dirty work, finding those dirty space around the map that eventually caught Elevate off guard on the first half. And those plays, right? Taking the risk, and even you may not find the kill. You're getting info what the setup is looking like for Elevate on that firing range map.
Absolutely. Well, with that being said, firing range, search and destroy said and done. Hardpoint done as well.
Control next.
We go to control.
But what can you say about the map, right? There has to be.
Please tell me we're not taking another
way
break,
that
right?
Alula tried to put FDXs in, because those are confident spots that they were trying to pull. Those were coordinated hits. For FDX, for example, on the defense setup, they would put 3 guys right on mid. FDX would extend out towards the wood house.
They're letting FDX do what Kalo was doing, but unfortunately FDX was actually doing a much better job. And Kalo was on that wall bang job, which was. I think he should have just let it go after a couple of rounds. I think he should just run that SMG, let him be the one to run around with the SMG. So
I think the issue is Google
that's going to be the important thing here for
I don't think
FDX.
Google Drive
He's
is
our
working
MVP.
properly.
16-14.
I can one tap 18 to 20 meters. Yeah, it's pretty much a way better Argus.
By looking like we can all agree that
because the hip fire is way better. It's got the follow-up shot. It's just busted. It's
skyrocketing. It's skyrocketing right now after those 2 wins that they just had. I mean, usually there would be a time where we're on a best of 5, we're on a best of 3. The game heading to map 3 is always tied up on the series, but this time it's a different level field. FDX just really played well on that SND. As you said, he won the matchup up against Kalo, right? He had 16 kills, scored the MVP, while Kalo only had 7 kills.
Yeah. Well, with that being said, before anything else though, we want to call in every Filipino Gen Zs out there to listen up. This is your daily power up for Shopee. They are our
I thought we were going to go to another break and I was going to crash out.
Get a chance to win 300 pesos daily with Shopee per bound. All you guys have to do is just go straight towards the Shopee per bound page on the Shopee app itself. Click claim now button for your chance to win your 300 pesos daily for Shopee. So Salamat Shopee for this one.
And not only that, for the Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with the Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
Well, going back to shopping for the last time here. Well, last but not the least, we got a promo code for you all here. So, well, promo code is called Summer Fest, and this is valid from only today now, guys. And this is 150 pesos off with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. Valid only with Shopee Pay mode of payment. So, well, Shopee's delivering the action to you guys directly with this promo code here. Salamat Shopee once again.
It's never too late to activate the promo code, and it's also never too late to come here in our LAN venue in BGC SMX Aura. Again, we are not just here to cast the Green Summer Invitationals. We got activities.
Please don't tell me I missed the hard point. I mean, you didn't miss much.
Right
it was 250 to 60.
That, we have giveaways on LAN, and just earlier today. Yesterday as well, we're giving away Infinix phones, Coach Jay.
I mean, Beef Mommy and Dre were doing that yesterday. I think they're going to do it again. So if you come by here, right now we're having
they'd stream the TSM match first? Well, we don't know who plays TSM until end of this one.
Boots over there, clan activation, some drop zone, the sticks, Cali, with the reaction.
Yep, Calistics.
You got the arcade machine.
The arcade machine, the claws as well. Or if you just want to come here, maybe meet new people, make new friends, or see your
Jericho, meet Cali.
You can do that too as well.
You can meet Warden.
But yeah, okay, but that's gonna be
the clip won't
that day.
download.
Now,
I'm so annoyed. Maybe I need to upload or update my Google Drive.
We know that the respawn was
actually
Elevate was the king, but we just saw them get dethroned in that game number 1. Yeah. Absolutely mauled now.
Let me look.
Now moving on to this control. Are you expecting the same?
I could be expecting the same if the operators doesn't show up today.
I think
yes, because you saw the difference between a 250,
I think Alula 3 of the control.
Elevate
will probably take their map pick.
Jai with the war machine, Lucas in that machine is just really truly something else. And if those two does not show up, especially in a high impact operator kind of map in control, there will be trouble on your squad.
There will definitely be trouble, and hopefully we do see them step it up here.
Google Drive logo, and it's
hideous. They just gotta lock in there. Just keep on
grand
doing
finals
the
or
road to
finals.
4. No, I think that's what we gotta do. Secure that grand final slot, and then after that, just wait and see.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's see.
for the side of Alula, nothing much has to be changed.
Yeah, just
They have
Keep playing
play
the
hard
game.
points, search and strive.
Nick's winning it all.
With a touch of their own,
Yeah, bad news for you,
skill
brother.
sets. But for set of Elevate, man, I don't know if it's just gun skills
Bad
or
news for you.
strategies. There has to be some
The Thunder
touch-ups here for
exists.
set of Elevate.
There you go. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yeah. We see the in front of the Elevate. You got their families.
There we
Girlfriends also on the
go.
other side of Alula as well. So, you know, both teams have proper support. You know, Gab, Mai as well there. Shout out to them. Edso as well. Casting over there, actually. You see them.
He's going to be casting the show match again later on, I believe.
Okay. And then you're playing Kali.
I'm not playing.
I'm sleeping.
But there you go. Again, guys, it's free to join into our LAN venue. You just have to come here in SMX Aura. So, yeah, you're going to be watching the GSI playoffs where you have only 3 teams remaining. And for those who are just tuning in.
All right, I'm posting the R9 clip
here in
chat.
GSI 2026,
It's getting banned.
upper
GG's.
bracket semifinals between Alula and Elevate. Currently 2-0. It was something that you kind of expect, Warden? Because we were having the conversation that this will have to go to a map number 7, but looking at how the setup is looking like right now, Warden.
As much as I grew up in the, you know, the likes of players of Elevate, you know, PJ, Yobi, Kalo, all that support with Alea as well, I was expecting Alula to win, just not in this type of market.
It is. It's definitely, you know, FDX stepping up. I think that's how you will unlock this team.
Oh, it's still
to win
posting.
in a LAN tournament, Coach J. It's FDX. He has to be
It's
the guy
still
that
posting.
will lead the pack in terms of just not just fragging power, but pure energy.
That's true. And not only that, I mean, Jai, like you said, we talked about it. How are they going to work him and Lucas in? And so far, they've been working perfectly. A lot of kills combined in the S&D. They're working together, letting
Does bullet
Jai
speed
do the
really
snipers,
matter for
Lucas
Type
is just using
63?
the SPS,
Definitely.
just, you know, providing that kind of support. So you really have to see that in the side of Alula.
Okay, so it's interesting because Alula used to have Lucasen as the sniper, Warden. They had the switch up. So now Lucasen is the marksman, Jai with the sniper, but even still, Lucasen looking like the better player in this series right now. 18 kills on that S&D.
I think one thing you just have to bring up here for you know the dynamics between Jai and Lucas is that they can just toss it up. Who's comfortable playing the sniper on this day, right? So we draw back towards our maps and mixed maps once again. We are now going to be in game 3, which should be a Crossroads track control.
Crossroads.
Raid should be a map here for map 6, if I'm not mistaken.
It will be. Yep.
So
Also
yeah,
not a great
Crossroads
sign for
tracks we
Elevate.
go. Callie, I want to draw this back to you. How do you feel about this map here?
I mean, Crossroads is a kind of map Alula really shines better on. So Elevate, this was something
Best
that they really
R9
ran
build.
into a problem back in the CDM Spring Major where they were up 3-1 on the scoreline and eventually led into a 3-4 loss. So I don't know.
The one that we've got in
Alula
our,
seems to be a team
top 10
that
guns
looks to
video
try
is
to
pretty
take
good.
space, and Elevate has to be ready for that.
Here we go, game number 3, coming right up. Alula 2-0 against Elevate here in game number 3. Crossroads strike control.
As we go, off the break off the picks. Fight for the outer lane so far. Alula
3 in a row.
finding the means to get the entry here. They should be able to get the push up, or they can just stall it back once again.
Oh, they stopped the bleeding there. Great shots there for Kalo. And at the moment, Elevate are going to try to try to stay in position. But again, you love to see the positions for Alula. They love to work up that right
Switching
side of
to
the map. They want to get that
HSO?
information, but PJ getting the shot down here for now. They're matching up the gunfights, and that's what you want to see for Elevate.
That's what you want to see. Yopi now 2020. That's a 2K. Gonna get the third. No, he cannot. Skirt. Lucas is able to shut him
Even
down.
on live
See
so
the pressure
far?
from the side of Elevate. Kalo now
Streams
trying to
in the
push through the
past.
middle. Holding it
Oh,
down
yeah.
for his teammate Susana.
Why didn't nobody tell me this?
Or probably stall it back once again. Could have been the lives for the time. Let's come and find out.
Why didn't nobody
Elevate
tell
so
me
far
this?
on the lead itself, but they need to find a segment, perhaps, or on Alpha.
Yeah, Lucasen still looking strong, but Elevate now has the life count. There's only 20 seconds remaining here, so they gotta have to make a capture work. And they're doing so by taking that A lane. They do
10.
get forced into a reset.
there's no
Skirt
time
is
for Elevate.
upstairs, beaming with the gun.
I don't have
And they're gonna
any
switch
way
up
to
the
get
life
across.
count, and not only that, they're defending
PJ,
pretty
that's your way to get
strongly.
across.
Only 9 seconds remaining for Elevate. They're gonna hold on to that B site. They're gonna stop that clock, but man, Alula are out
this is
there
gonna
to
be
get
tough.
that blood.
Yeah, I
Couple
don't think there's any
respawns.
way you do this.
Yo, P, Kalo.
Jai is
All
cooking
alone
him with
to
the
go for the
sniper
clutch.
too.
No time left as well. Alula, they claim the first round.
A bit of a wasted life there, Scally. I think they should have tried to go for the A, but yes, it is going to be difficult.
No QXR in control.
Alula able to strike first
So
here,
the
Callie.
big advantage for the QXR is raw time to kill. I think the mobility on it's pretty bad, so it makes sense that they would only use
we're
it in
switching
Surge.
sides. Elevate are going to be on the defense here this time. And PJ started off strong with 7 eliminations to his name, but you're going to need more than that. You need your SKS, everything to just be fully locked in. First 5-kill metric determines whether you have the spawn, you have the space, and it favors out both squads. But currently, Alula seems to be in a better position at the moment.
You like to play there for instead of Alula. They knew Elevate was going to go hyper-aggressive on the outer lane. They waited it out. They find the picks, but unfortunately for them,
something
though,
happen.
that's all
Oh
equalized.
my God.
PJ now here on the prowl.
Oh my God.
3 spree to his name, but look at FTX. Off with a Tempest. So
Still
much
hasn't been
opportunities, but Yopi as well on the other side. Going to go for the spawn trap.
Tempest from Yopi gets 2 in a row. Can he get more? 21 to 19. We go. Yopi able to get it as well.
Yeah,
Needs
that
to
should be
stay
the
alive
round.
here. Gets all the kills that he can.
Good
The
bounce
spawn trap
back
could
round
just
for
be
Elevate.
engaged now. 20 to 15, and you do see the lives trickling down for the side of Alula.
Wait,
Full life advantage for the side of Elevate.
They just have to pull their operators
They've got 3
quicker
ops.
just to get out.
Wait.
Lucason's gonna take PJ down though, so
worth the
this life
investment,
count
though.
again still do favor out Elevate, and the clock is down to 20 seconds, so there's not much room to work with if you're Alula. You
At
just
this
have
point,
to
I
go
don't
to
think
a
it is.
point.
Both teams struggling on the offensive side.
At this point,
PJ,
I don't
the rest
think
of the crew
so.
for Elevate. They should have this one on the back. Just make the call.
Lucasen. Oh my
Wherever
God, he
Alula
broke his
goes to.
ankles.
So far, no more respawns anymore from the side of Alula.
Yeah.
Elevate still in control.
Honestly,
PJ,
if they had invested
that's
something
not where to play
earlier,
for.
it probably could have
On the
happened.
other side, Skirt, Jai, good for 2.
Guy's
They
dead.
can definitely gamble their ops here if they feel like it. But they can't find the angle to do so.
Yeah.
Should be around here for Elevate.
Last player live's gonna be
I
FTX,
mean,
only good for 1. The trade
you
is
get
there.
3 ops rolling
Elevate
in the
equalizes
next,
the
try to
round of
spawn
one
trap
peaceful team
early.
So far winning in defense, Callie.
That's a good
Take a
round to win,
decisive
but you
round
still
lead.
need Kalo to stay up, get activated. 5 kills on first 2 rounds ain't gonna cut it if you're Alula. You have been dominating. You're playing on the mental side of Elevate.
Here we go.
There's a bit of a reset that they need. Another 5 here on his outer lane to proceed. They stall it out just a little bit. Skirt leads in the way.
PJ,
First
any?
crash. Sasano, Clove off the trade. Waters is going to be out here for
Guy
center.
War
John Sasano's
Machine,
good for 2 on the
nothing.
feed. And so far, number bulk of the
This
kills
has
going
not
for the
been a
side of
good
Elevate.
break off for Alula.
2 kills for Candy PJ with the Annihilate.
Great value for
Equalizer out
Elevate.
Kalo. Only good for none.
Needed that,
and
though.
Stir with the Death Machine, good for 1 for 2 as well. Clove
Clove
brings
gets
out the
a
equalizer,
couple.
trades back and forth.
Oh, no, he only gets
no
1.
operator being used properly
What?
here. They all get shut down. It's all going to be
Sasani, that
gunfights.
was
It's
big
much
time.
better setup for Elevate now this time. Adjustments are created, they take more mid-map space. But Alula, they're gonna come right at you. They still have a couple operators
Lucasen?
available for them to use. You're looking at that Lucasen Annihilator when that guy what's up.
That's
You know,
all
it
Elevate.
can cause up a mess up. But
What's
Elevate looking pretty good with the way that the Gunnies have been looked out on.
Lucasen,
They're just gonna
Annie
invest
needs
in
value.
Annihilator. And man, this looks to be kind of a dead pull for them because your lives are just dwindling down so fast. Yopi on the spawn, PJ right through rocks. They're trying to hold it down at the back, but Elevate are right here going aggressive.
Elevate
Good
finally
pressure
locking
from the side
in.
of Elevate. Skirt finally leaps away. The last play off the spawn trap. Still a doable round here for the side of Alula, but they got to play this one into near perfection. They're going to win the next wave of gunfight. Clay gets denied.
Lucas
good
gets
for
2.
Lucas
So
good for
winnable.
3.
Oh,
Tempest
you've
gets
got to
denied.
get something
8 to
off
13
your
we
Tempest
go.
there.
Up by 5 lives. Elevate they go.
You can't afford to get
13,
0.
very winnable for both
Lot of
sides here, but
wasted
Kalo
ops
able to
for
shut down
Alula.
1 more. PJ gets last 4 lives ready for the side of Alula, and Elevate finally about to take a
They make
lead
some tea.
in this control mode. 25 seconds left here. A's about to be captured as well. Nice nade by Jai.
They make tea after this one.
Now, Alula trying to just get this round. 2 more rounds to go. Elevate about to close it out.
1v11.
How much operators are you gonna have if you're Alula? You just invested your
Don't wanna give
only
away streaks,
Annihilator available, so you're gonna need.
Oh, they're just trying to
find,
get the objective
you know,
captures.
God's work to try to win it next round.
Good play.
Elevate are in position to take their first map in this best of 7 through the God's work coming in from PJ, who has 21 in this lobby.
A lot of questionable
Let's
investments from
see.
the side of
Only
Alula.
7 kills for Clove.
Now they're going to proceed
War
towards this
Machine.
round with no operators whatsoever. Elvie has 2 to work with as well. Sasano
Maybe
and Kenny
R9 does have its
definitely make the break
limitations.
off.
Here comes the War Machine. PJ, nice movement. Able to shut him down. Kendi gets 1 more, but the trade there by Lucasen. 26 to
gets
26
2
now.
on a
Nice
4
2K
spree.
by Lucasen, but
Ooh,
the
big
War
War
Machine by
Machine kill.
Kendi. Very useful operation for the side of Elevate, and now the spawn trap could ensue.
It could go well for both because you got one guy actually going in for the spawn trap here as well. You see,
here we
for Alula,
go.
They might be in a nice spot to just, you know, distract Elevate a little bit on the front lines with that guy
And
from
he's trying to get through.
Man, he just finally gets sorted out with. And Alula,
they hold the life lead.
now they have
Candy's all
nothing
the way
to
through.
work around with. Elevate are taking so much space.
Oh my
and
god!
Oh
my god! Oh my god!
Candy with the 5 spree. And
Oh my god!
Still has that
Candy!
Classic Call of Duty right there, man. I don't know about you, Jericho and Cali, but this might just seem and look to be an Elevate game, bro. 14 to 15 to
Oh my god, he's locked in.
Annihilator's out here for Lucas and good for 2 to his name.
Bro, Kendy's an infinite demon.
After that spree, so the 13, Kendi trying to push to go for that spawn trap. PJ, Kendi,
Holy.
but he's gonna get shut down by Jai. Skirt as well, 11-11, make a wish. 25 seconds to go here, and Skirt just trying to get some lives here.
Oh, it's equal. With only 20 seconds
That was
remaining.
disgusting.
Alula and Elevate are fighting for this. Elevate wants to win this map back, but Alula wants to force round number 5.
It's do or die, so.
Alula's skirt with a push off.
Oh
That
my
machine in his hands
PJ.
is gonna fall down. It's a 5v6.
There's no way you won
Game
that.
has turned the tables. Elevate are gonna slow things down.
FTX, you gotta get something there.
Operators ready for this.
It's all on Lucas.
Jai's gonna have the war machine in his hands.
He's gotta do damage here.
It's a capture on the A side. 5v4. They are gonna get an extra minute to the clock with this capture.
It's 2.
Skirt with the 2-piece. And just like that.
Wow,
Alula
they shut down the
brings us
Tempest
to
too.
round number 5.
I was waiting for PJ to pull out that Annihilator, Cali, there. I thought they were trying to bait for him. Unfortunately, Skirt. Ballsy play there. We're going to go to a decider here. Both teams
a
tied
second.
2-piece. Here we go.
Game side up. Match point. Round number 5. 2 ops for each end. FTX.
Oh boy.
There goes the fight.
Tempest! How did he get that shot through?
Well, they want to go for the spawn trap.
Spawn trap as well, but he's gonna get
Maybe a
shut
little
down.
too
PJ
greedy.
Susano able to stop
Equals.
the bleeding. Baclo with the equalizer gets one. Can he get the second? Yes, he.
Ooh,
No,
you've got to get more than one there. PJ?
with that shot,
PJ?
but he can still, nope, FTX shuts him down. 25-24,
whiffing.
it's gonna be a reset.
Elevate wants to win this map back with Kendi
Skirt.
stepping up. Now there's no more excuse. You have to win this map.
War machine for Kendi.
And Alula is there to
Trying to
bring
clear
on
out the spawn trap pressure.
It's an equal battle on the life count.
FTX has been going crazy the last couple of rounds.
Away. Finally, they wash away the spawn trap.
2
Kendi
ops.
good for 2 with a war machine. PJ out with
Kendi gets
Annihilator.
2.
Investment galore from the side of Elevate. But the question is,
And he's still alive. And he gets 2.
Can they find a PJ, but Annihilator gets 2 as well. Lucas in.
Susano gets away.
You're able to get
Equals out as well.
Okay, Kendi's gonna get shut down.
Do Alula start charging in soon enough? That's gonna be the question.
Back and forth we go.
They gotta play away from these equals.
Out as well. You see Elevate already going for that spawn trap. Both teams actually spawn trapping each other.
Skirt reads this. He dies. PJ shotgun.
As they do stop that clock from bleeding out, they get the capture on the A side. It's a 9v12. You don't have to play fast.
Gotta play slow now.
Yeah, Elevate have to play offense.
8-11. Here we go.
Bro, Lucas has got 39.
7-11. PJ.
Hit marker. Oh my god, Clove.
Shuts him down. 6-10 we go. 5
Good time to wake up.
Elevate.
Skirt.
On the verge of winning their first game, but Alula's still alive here. You'll be.
DM. Oh, it's all in the Clove. He's only. Yeah, no. Wow.
Gets their first game.
Wow.
What a match. It had to go to the 5th
Oh yeah, my
round.
voice volume was super low. Guys, you got to tell me this. What are we doing, guys? What up, Soul? How's it going? I gotta go make some tea.
They got it. It's only game 3.
And man, now we're heading into a map number 4. You know that map number 4?
Arsenal, baby.
That's Elevate's map pick. It's gonna be nice for Alula and Elevate. And I think now I'm starting to believe a map number 7 is gonna be likely for us.
It will be.
But yeah, let's talk about the highlights here first. I brought in a couple of notes. Kalo was struggling bad in this control.
First round was really
rough. But on the round 4 and 5, the equalizer that they utilized to just try to push out on the 10th side, that was enough for Alula to be flustered, to just look back and just stop pushing through their spawn trap. And again, Kendi was the de facto man. The clips after clips. Man can try out for FaZe Clan after this.
Our optic, I mean, if you know Pomatra Apex, you know. But going back here, Cali, I mean, Kalo, I agree. First 4 rounds, you could not find him. But that last round, the equalizer, he was able to at least get 3 or 4, and that was enough just to give Elevate that push. We take a look at the MVP here. I mean, Kendi with 35. Like we talked about Kalo, 17. Yes, we need more. We need more. You cannot be winning a game with your X factor being at 17 kills.
But the X factor here this time around is Candy.
Stepped up.
First time getting the MVP here.
In a long time.
In a long time, in a crossroad strike out of all the maps that you have to play in this control rad. Now people are alive. We have our shots fired in this matchup. It's now a 2-1 in the series, Coach.
2-1. I mean, and Clove with that shotgun as well. Really struggled against PJ. Maybe he should try to use the HSO, but unfortunately our Candy here, our MVP, 35 and 20, 4,067. That's going to be score, and now we're going to be MVP for game number 3. Now we're up. No, Alula's still up 2-1 here, moving on to game 4, Arsenal Hardpoint.
And again, the likes of Elevate, Coach Shea, whenever this team kind of loses out steam and they get steamrolled on like the first 2 maps, they always find a way back. And here they found it. Now they find the entry towards this best of 7 series, but it's going to be a long game still.
It will be.
Cannot define your series over that map 3 loss though if you're Alula, because you have been playing perfect in your first 2. You dominated at Hardpoint, you won that firing range in a very fair manner, and now you're heading into an Arsenal Hardpoint.
And the last time we were in Hardpoint, they got a 100-point club in takeoff. So still possible, but you see they're slowly waking up. And for Alula there, that's just a slow start for the side of Clove. Clove really struggled, I think, with that shotgun. Maybe he should have swapped over to the SMG, but unfortunately, I think Lucas and Jai still on point. Just those small details. I think when the investments of the operators as well didn't really work out for them, as we see Cisco there on our side.
Shout out to Cisco.
Shout out to Cisco there. You know, maybe TSM needs him. But yes, anyways,
Scotty needs him.
Scotty needs him, yes. But
Wise Templar here.
But yes, anyways, going back to the game here. Cali, game 4, Arsenal. Pivotal game here, very big game here. If you're on the side of LB, trying to tie up a 2 apiece.
I mean, you could say that, personally, Arsenal being kind of a big map, Lucas and still will shine here for your squad.
Definitely.
So the AR needs to be matching up against him, but it's a tall task. But what you want to have here, absolutely, is not the gunfights, right? It's the operator skills. That needs to be of value, because Elevate, it was non-existent on that hardpoint takeoff, Coach.
I don't know about you guys, but Arsenal here, rotations, bro.
I mean, yes, rotations are right. You know, P2 is going to be very important. P3, I think
P4.
those P2 to P4 are the most important ones. I think
the
P1
break off on P1 as well.
Yeah, the break off that
first 5 kill metric.
Yeah, when you say all the time, and that's going to be very important here.
Control Arsenal. I love Control Arsenal, but Hardpoint, it also is a banger. It's a banger. But I don't like the P2 though. The P2 spawns, it just kind of get jungled up.
Part of the game. If whoever uses it properly, then we've seen Lucas in get 10 kills in a row.
10 kills. It's a training range. Whenever he hops on the very backside of that P2, holy. That's what you don't want to do if you're Elevate. So you better be prepared for a counter just in case that happens. Maybe a couple of stunts, maybe a couple of smokes.
Hey man, back in your days, how do you play Arsenal?
Hey man, it's the same thing. You gotta go in straight for P1, or you know, you go for 4, then one guy goes through the window. But obviously, in Call of Duty mode, they just want to fight. First one that goes out, first one that dies, pretty much loses that P1. I mean, early rotations are going to be key here. I mean, that spawn, we never had that kind of spawn, but what Lucas did, but I feel like it's the same thing overall, especially the operators. When you have your P3 and P4, those are really the game-changing moments here in the Arsenal Hardpoint.
Yeah, it's not just Lucas that we'll have to watch out here for, right? Jai also had a standout game on that War Machine plays, on that Hardpoint takeoff. And not only that, their SMGs are working at right now, and that's giving Elevate such a hard time in that Hardpoint and on that control map.
Yeah, we got to look out for the ARs. I think, again, it's going to be another AR-centric game. Yes, the SMGs are going to do what they're going to do. I think SMGs are both equally matched, but the AR, Susano as well as Kendi, they've been struggling so far in the Hardpoint. And for the other side, Lucas and Jai, they're just running circles around the side of Elevate, so it's going to be very important how they're going to come out here. They got to come out strong. But if you're Alula, same thing. It's okay, you lost the control. It's fine, totally fine. It wasn't even a dominating win. It's just it was 2-2.
Yeah, it was 2-2. It just came down to the operator skills coming out at the end.
Yep.
And Yopi actually playing a big step up just to stop the push.
The last heave. Yeah, I saw that.
Just to try to give Alula some sort of turntables around that. But yeah, it is what it is. That map number 3 is going to be said and done. If you're Alula, you don't have to do well bad on it. If you're Elevate, finally, you find your footing into this best of 7. And now you get to play a Hardpoint. It's time for you to get challenged once again. Again, Elevate used to be the best Hardpoint team, but Alula looks to be the best team in the world right now in this map. In the world. This game mode. In the world as well.
Wow, and there's mids there for mid, Sieve, Kaori, Chroma, Sayuri. There's Tokyo Revengers. Flex on them, brother.
Yo.
Oh, it's Rekta!
Oh, yeah, big shout out to Rekta.
Mr. Rekta.
Alula. The Alula girlfriends are there.
Girlfriends. Yeah.
There you go. I Heart Jai. The blue
And
heart.
there's the
There you
Elevate
go,
guys.
Got Edsel.
Since when did
Mia.
Did they have?
We got
pictures?
Angel, we got
Wow.
Mai, we got Gab as well. So everybody in the gang got some heads there.
Shout out to Lyra as well.
Lyra.
And here are our crowd once again. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. See, we are packed right now, and a big shout out to everyone in the venue right now. Later on, we will be having a giveaway from Shopee, from Garena,
TSM
and from
fans.
Infinix.
The TSM fans
So
are here.
better make sure you.
There's
stay
AG,
tuned
look at
to it.
AG, looking at the phone.
Hi, Benny's.
AG, my guy.
Hi, Blair.
All right, let's take a look at the
Okay.
map here. Take off firing range, Crossroads. I'm sorry, AG. Crossroads next now, going for game 4 Arsenal. Cal, we talked about that spawn. Will it be a factor? Maybe. Will it matter?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
I think it will matter. Spawns will matter a lot here, especially on P4. Just P4 and P2, that's where you just kind of have to get worried for both of these two squads. And yeah,
All right,
we
buddy.
are ready.
Is that hash?
Hep hep hooray! Hep hep hooray! Hep hep hooray! Hep 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 hooray!
All right, here we go. About to load up in the game. We are about to start in 5, 4. This is going to be game number 4. 2-1 is the series score. Arsenal Hardpoint begins now.
Let's see what this B1 is made of between these two squads. Again, Alula just needing two maps. Well, Elevate has to tie up this series with this win. The opening is important here for you to get this Money Hill side. Alula will start the opener. No shots fired. See the respect coming through. Kalo's gonna find the first kill onto FTX. And then Kalo, he will have to be that guy to step things up. He had the poor control. Yes, they still get that win, but it's not enough for you to win up against Alula in a hard point.
Yeah, it looks to be a little win here off the break offense. Luke is in now in prime position as well to wave off the players of Elevate. 4-man push on the white side. Can they find the recovery?
Can they find it? Lucas in. 3 kills to his name, make it 4.
Wow.
Lucas in with the SKS. I've definitely felt that before. 20 points for Alula now. Elevate down here. Lucas in 5 in a row, 6 in a row.
My days.
7 in a row. Lucas in. About to be fully streaked out. Can take the down of Kalo. Able to shut him down. As well.
Sorry.
Elevate on the break.
A little bit of a Garena movement there. They call that the Marceline.
Had to let the tea steep for a second.
Zigzag.
Nah, Alula are winning
Stabilizing
this one
around
for
the
sure.
point here, that's pretty good, but that's the only 2 seconds
Wait.
that you're going to claim here. Have to set up for new.
Did Elevate
that's
pick?
going to be quite of a problem because you're spawning out if you're Elevate, and there are guys ready to exit
Did Elevate pick this?
kills for Alula.
Welcome to a map of Arsenal where every respective hill can be a money hill if you are able to set it up right. And so far, Alula gets it all done. You got 3 players.
Oh, Trophy.
Walking down the hill. One from the
Trophy
top,
did a
2
lot of work
players
right there.
as well. So far, off the break off,
Reads that
Elevate.
spawn flip
So
too.
far on the trail.
Yep, look at the spawn though. God spawn to the side of Elevate here. Lucas in.
Oh,
is
boy.
about to go on another tear here. He is.
There's
gonna
no way
get
he gets
tagged up
anything
by
there.
Kenny.
He does? He gets
Lucas is
2?
still alive here.
Bro.
With another 3 kills
Bro.
to his name here. 11 already.
I'm sorry.
45 to
There,
10.
there's just nothing you can
A lot
say
of
to
kills
tell me
here for
he's not the
Alula.
best player in the
Again,
world
solid
right now.
start for them, but Elevate finally getting some sort of
There's
cap time.
nothing you
Already
can say that would
looking
convince me.
like a great reset here for Elevate on this P2, but it's going to take more than that. Lucas in already on an
FTX,
11
if you would like to
elimination.
move off of 1
So,
kill.
gunfight-wise, Alula seems to be the better team, but it's all about stacking the
If
point.
you have
Elevate
any
are
interest in
stacked
moving
down.
off of 1
Gotta
kill,
be
let
close
me
down the
know.
straps now here, though. Elevate so far looking to claim the
2x
last
the
15
stream.
seconds here with ease, but take a look at the players of Alula here, though. Got 5 players posted up ready for you. All come down to gunfight. Take a look at operators. 4 operators available for Alula.
Much better start for Elevate here, Alula. Again, operators already. FTX gonna get traded out now. But Clo brings out Equalizer, only good for 1 Skurd with the Sparrow. Shuts down one, but PJ with Tempest. With a 2K, and now you see the Elevate roll. It's about to start.
And now you see, now you do. There's 2 more operators ready here, and they're operating. Yopi with 8
Oh
kills.
my god, I was far
Machine,
behind.
the
What the heck? What the heck?
It's a clean wipe yet again.
How did
All
that
5 go
happen?
down for Alula, and PJ is ready for the turn and burn. 1 more kill for that EMP.
Oh!
Things
Roll
have
wide, I
turned
open
around
YouTube
for
for you to be
Elevate in
streaming
this
that
matter
way.
of a hill.
You and me slap me.
Trust me, I would
Sleep
much
is
rather
irrelevant
be
to
sleeping
my
right
sleep.
now. I would much rather be sleeping. Wait.
Elevate. All of a sudden, took the
Wait, did Elevate figure out how to play takeoff?
Oh, on a
Or not
hitter.
takeoff? Arsenal?
On a hitter, Coach.
Didn't Arsenal used to be their hard ban?
And Elevate are going to take that one.
Bro,
over.
FDX is on
Moving
3
to a
kills.
P4,
And
Coach
they're still fighting for this last 3 seconds. Oh my goodness, they've got to rotate now.
I appreciate the $5, brother.
Any second, it shuts down Jai.
Powering through.
Now for P4, and look who's there.
Lucas in.
FDX, Tempest, and
Ooh,
then
that's not
out.
what he
Here
meant
comes
to
the
do.
spray. And the prey. Lucas in, good for one only. Kalo shuts him down, and Elevate trying to break it through.
Not the most value.
Skirt.
On the window side, window pane. Skirt. So
FDX
far,
still has
it's
3
denied.
kills.
A double. Kalo extends as well with an equalizer.
Oh
And
boy.
it's gonna go for
Oh
the
boy,
kill.
this could be a money. Ooh.
FDX trying to get
FDX.
the kill. PJ shuts him down.
Dog,
PJ
are
with
you
18,
good?
even 17. FDX really struggling here. Calamity only 3 kills so far.
Dog, are
Skarner
you
shuts down
good?
Masano. Jai trying his best to hold it down for his team. Finally, Alula
Jai
able to
gets a
stabilize
trophy
here for the
kill.
last 25 seconds.
getting activated there. That's exactly what you need. Right now, your
That's a
SMG
big
kind of
Alula
falling
feed.
apart. FX still in 3 kills here for Alula, but that's okay. They got the setup onto this P4. It's a kind of a hill where it's really hard to break.
Why is Clove using the R9? It got
really
buffed.
good.
It's busted now.
Stabilizing here.
Tone it down just a little bit now. You gotta find a reset here.
Oh
for
my, that's a big
and
Alula
Elevate.
feed.
Can't get complacent.
Holy.
Can't get too frisky as well. Now, ready for
FD, I don't know if he's having a device issue or what. He looks pissed.
89 to 84. Game closes ever, Jericho.
He looks
Very
tilted.
close to Masano. Gonna be the flank man here. Does he check his corner?
Nope.
Does not check it. Jai shuts him down. Here comes the push. Skirv.
They've
and
got
another
the
Sparrow
setup,
here, able to
Ops
try to
out
hold
here
it down.
too.
Jai to 6 in a row here, looking for his own EMP and Elevate.
Oh boy,
And
that
against
Pred.
Predator Missile as they spot one.
Oh, I thought he might get
Information
the
given.
3
Here
there,
comes
only
the
it's
push from the
1.
front as all
Oh my
the kills
god,
go
it's
from the
all
side of
Alula.
Alula.
Holy
That
freak.
seems to be another 20 seconds in the hands of Alula here after that spree.
I mean, they're playing
Lucas in
4v5 and
24,
still winning.
Jai with 18, they are just doing God's work for this squad on this P3, P4 set.
That man's been watching in some Verdict streams,
for
huh?
Elevate right now, just trying to straight up slam it through with the help of the smoke. And right now, they're on their way. But the operator just coming up
Lucas
value for
in.
Lucas in.
He's on,
And
bro.
that's enough for just helping his team get the cavalry to arrive just to reinforce inside the point.
Dishonored
And there
dies.
they stabilize once again.
Claw,
And potential Manhill cashed out
dead.
away in favor for Alula.
Over a course of a minute and 30. Players of Alula.
PJ dead.
Freed away from the hands of Elevate. Now all of a sudden they double down.
Alula blew that one wide open. Early setup's big for Elevate though. This is one where the early can get you like a full 60 on P1, which doesn't happen on a whole lot of hardpoint maps.
FDX has a Tempest. Clove has an equalizer. Looking like it's going to be a drop from the.
Oh, he doesn't get that kill either. Lucas gets one. Good War Machine. Great value there for Candy. Traded.
Elevate starting to get some points here.
Scourge.
Elevate, able to get the first
Oh
initial.
my, Scourge shooting
Trying to make a
rockets.
play. Good for 2.
Oh
Good
my
for 3.
gosh.
Kalo off the train. Candy as well.
They
with a
get
war machine
contest
back
time,
side.
find the break.
Big Jai as well. First set of Alula. Back and forth they go.
Oh,
It's
Jai
so
War
far,
Machine.
Alula, Elevate, fighting
How is
for
he?
their lives.
Yeah, PJ and the
guess
crew,
Skur
this
got the
P1
kill there.
is going to be monumental. You don't want to give Alula any more
EMP
points
for
as they're
Jai.
going towards this victory and closing out this hard point. PJ and the crew are going to get flushed down, but they still got guys inside of that P1, but eventually not having enough gunpowder, they all get slayed down upon by Alula. Led by the guy named Lucas.
my
They
gosh.
are just straight up slamming on the
Oh
gun
my
fights at the
gosh.
moment, and
Oh my.
everything is just
Oh,
painted
they
in
flip.
blue.
He still gets the kills there. Oh my god, another P1 Pred for him. That's going to help him set up. Oh, he already died. Scourge could go huge with the Sparrow. Oh my. Yeah, Scourge's having a map right now.
PJ gets 2 though. But now look at his points, 175.
PJ doing everything he can to keep his team in this.
Last 3 hard points has been immaculate for the players.
Trophy gone.
Alula, the red
Clove with the
Elevate,
R9,
going
piecing.
down once again. Spawns well defined.
FDX is finally
All
catching
players
up too.
of
Oh,
Elevate
the
coming to
Tempest is
top side.
whiffing.
Tempest out.
Gets one.
Proud for PJ. Good for one on the
Ooh,
initial
nothing
there.
else.
Alula playing
Wow.
hard point into perfection.
Wow.
5 to 99.
That was a good first couple of hard points for Elevate, but ever since it has been all Alula. Holy freak.
Able to push together as a team here, just struggling.
Holy.
The side of Alula, crossfires left and right, just helping each other.
Holy.
And if you're Elevate, you gotta rotate, stop fighting for this last 5 seconds. Gotta hit that new hills, get the full 60. But
All right, Elevate at least cracked the 100-point mark, but that is a late break. That is not worth it at all. Equals dead. Pred's gonna drop. That's such a weird angle for the Pred to drop from. He already died, or did they drop a trophy?
Prime position to close out the game in this jet decks. One blood from the backside gets dealt
Yeah,
with.
they're closing it out here. They're closing it here. Oops, one slip.
229 to 103, 20 more points until Alula wins this game. FDX going
Shoots
for
down the
spot
trophy.
trap
No
now.
way he gets 2 here.
235 to
No way
103.
he gets 2 there. Oh
Struggling.
my god.
Where is Elevate? They are
Oh my
nowhere to be
god,
found.
they're
More than 10
getting
more points to go.
shredded.
It looks like Alula's about to close it out. Last 7 seconds to go. 5 more to go. And Alula
They're
about to
getting
take a 3-1
shredded.
lead in this best of 7 in the upper finals. Alula takes game number 4. Well,
Lucas and getting a bunch of kills was definitely the reason they lost the grand finals, though, chat. Lucas and getting a bunch of kills is definitely the reason they lost.
Another day in the office.
back-to-back hard points. Cali, this is
There's no doubt. Number 1 hardpoint team.
Alarming.
Number 1 hardpoint team in the world, possibly.
I mean, look at this.
Oh, they're absolutely
We're
the
just
best
letting
hardpoint team in the
free
world.
kills you, like free aim, pretty much.
Yeah. And the thing is, they're not over. Yeah, that's the new meta that Alula is just trying to reinforce. Obviously, each team, they have their own personalities, they have their own strengths, and for Alula, it's not about the breaking power. They know that the SMG will be dominated.
I think
by
elevates
Elevate.
washed or
What
other
do
teams
they
caught
have?
up.
It's the ARs.
I don't think
It's the
washed is the
marksmen.
right
It's
word,
Lucas in.
but I
What you
think
gotta
they
do when you
needed
have a guy
to upgrade their
named
roster to be
Lucas
able to
in,
keep up, and
walking
they haven't
center
done that.
third, just have to
Which I
make
understand
sure
wanting to stick with it
these
because
guys
you've got
out
chemistry and
of
everything else,
Elevate.
but I do think they kind of hit their ceiling.
How do you stop Lucas in? You try to use smokes.
Or you don't go, just get out of the way.
Hope you're feeling better soon.
Get
Thank
out
you.
of the way. Just don't go near him.
Which is
Oh
impossible.
my god.
Take a look at the scoreboard here. 40
Double
for Lucas.
positive with a
Skirvin,
minute
36,
20.
35 for Clove. Jai with 28. I mean, FDX, he had 3 kills, but after that, able to bounce back, get 23 on the other side. I mean, not even a single person breaking 30.
Who would you remove from
Cali,
Elevate?
Another segment.
I know he's had up maps here and there, but I do think Sasanu. I just don't think
That was it.
Yeah.
I don't think Sasanu on Marksman works.
MVP for this matchup. Map number 4. Lucas in with 40 kills, 21 deaths, and 13 assists with 5,482 score. Just one map away.
New, I keep reading your comments.
to the grand
I don't-
finals. And I know, Alula.
I don't think your
They
verbal
feel it.
comprehension
They're
is
licking
all
their
there.
lips.
Because that's just not even what I said.
We're seeing Alula win an upper bracket run up against Elevate, though. As we all know as well, where it matters the most, obviously going to be on the grand finals itself. But for the time
Change
being,
what you
still
do in Elevate?
remarkable performance here from the side of Alula.
I don't think that Sasanu on
So
Marksman
far,
works.
response.
I just don't think it's a
It is,
role
and
that
that's the
fits
whole
him.
personality of the
He's
squad.
struggled to
And,
adapt.
It's Elevate now back on death's door. It's a 3-1 lead. And for Alula, one map away from the grand final.
Like ARs in general just aren't really
Will look to try to claw your way back in here, but it's
meta. And even when I think on that map even he was on AR for a good chunk of it.
Like free aim, pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he's on AR because he's struggling
That's the new meta
with the
that,
marksman too.
Alula's just trying to reinforce.
So the fact that he's on AR all the way through that
Map will be
and
coming
still
right after this break.
goes like
You're
what,
watching
-10, no
Finals
hardpoint
of
time.
Summer Invitational. We'll be right back.
Oh, and there's a break. All right, I need some more honey in my tea anyway. Oh!
Haven't tuned in for a bit, so forgive me if you've said. But any involvement in champs this year for you?
Mark with the dolphin, the GG, the heart, the rose. Thank you, thank you. Can we get some donut hype in chat? Haven't tuned in for a bit, so forgive me if you've said any involvement in champs this year for you. Yeah. I can't say how much, but yes, I will be involved in games this year. Top 3 players of all time. Zai, Uling, PJ. Tech for Susanu and 7 for Kendi. I still don't know what to do. I don't know what to make of 7 and his season for OUG. Very, very weird season for him. Like, turned out to be amazing on SMG, but wasn't playable on Sniper. Very odd. PJ over Lucasen? Well, yeah, you can't... I don't think you can put Lucasen any higher on the list without an international tournament win. Like, Lucasen's probably highest, like, peak level of dominance. I don't know. Zai's run from 23 to 24 and 25 is pretty crazy. A lot of drama sounded like BS. Yeah, it is what it is. That's just the way it goes when you're working with big corporations and people got egos. People got egos that get in the way of making the best product possible, so ESL are gone, and that's all that matters. Best player equals has international. Well, no, we're not talking best player of all time. We're talking greatest of all time. If we're talking highest peaks of all time, then it's probably between Zai and Lucasen. Who's better? Oh, I don't think there's anybody better than Lucasen right now. I'm just talking greatest of all time. Brazil Masters 2024 is when Lucasen popped off. Dog, Lucasen's been popping off literally since he started playing the game. He was probably the best individual player in 23 champs too. Or no, 22 champs. Not 23 champs. His team kind of farted out 23 champs. Javen's the greatest all time. Ah, okay. Okay. Tech to elevate would be crazy. I don't think it would happen, but that would be crazy. If somehow OUG end up not making champs, but I don't see that happening.
Alula is just one map away from advancing.
You can make an argument for Clo to be replaced. I mean, there's probably an argument for both Clo and Yopi. They've both been pretty inconsistent. I just think, like, of all the players, Susanu's been the least consistent, you know?
Suggestion. If you drink grated ginger, lemon, honey tea works good for colds.
I appreciate it.
To try to advance.
Yeah, I don't have, actually, I think we do have some, my go-to is peppermint tea, but I think we have some peppermint tea with lemon balm in it as well, so I might get that after this one.
3-1. We've seen 3-1 comebacks, not just in Call of Duty, other sports. It could be a possibility, but again, it's the only upper bracket fight.
Cabo will really this pop and haven't played in years. It's in a good place right now.
And if you're elevate, well,
it's been in kind of a pretty steady state of improvement, so it's on the up and up for sure.
Yeah,
where's Verdict? Bro, Verdict must have just chalked it.
So better make sure you guys are going to be able to claim your daily Shopee per balance. All you guys have to do is just head straight towards the Shopee per balance page on the Shopee app itself. Click claim now. Button for your chance to win $200 daily on Shopee Pay.
I appreciate the 5, Anna. Thank you.
Make sure you do it as soon as today so you guys can start as soon as tomorrow as well. So now I'm Shopee for this one.
So much, and also that we also have Infinix Note 60 Pro for Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory. The new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here, powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
Last but not least, as well,
opinion on the voice collab? I don't really have strong opinions on skins in the game. Looks cool. I know a lot of people are upset there's no custom execution. I really don't care one way or another, but you in space are my goats. Hey, I appreciate it, Mark.
Try to head into the venue. Please come over here. Our entrance is free. You just have to come here in BGC SMX Aura, so you get to experience
best SMG player right now.
Call of Duty mobile community in the Philippines. Once again, it's not just GSI that we are looking to try to watch here for. Our KOLs, our famous content creators right here doing the meet and greet. You also got booths
probably between like
Clan Showcase and
PJ and
more.
Viper.
We have giveaways as well. So you know,
I would
who
say
knows? Maybe it's your time. You just have to go over here.
I mean, we've seen people with jerseys, Warden. They have their passports ready, so you just got to get it signed. And there's some people there that's, hey, if you want more extra points, make sure to come to me and get it signed.
In a conversation of best players, I mean, Raf's not even competing right now, is he?
Stone cold killer. I mean, look at Skirt. He is not blinking.
There you go.
All right, everybody ready?
Bro's locked in.
It's going to be an S&D, by the way.
Yep.
So
tough.
D-Chen? Yeah, D-Chen's an underrated shout, for sure.
It is a part of Alula in terms of their strength. But it also is a map that Elevate actually shines on the most. More importantly, they won a coastal.
Mihawk? Yeah, Mihawk's definitely up there.
In CDM.
Another Bobby tournament?
So
soon.
Getting another Bobby tournament.
Elimination. Can they come
should be a
back
good one.
from the
I appreciate the $2.
Put in a 3-1 deficit that you're gonna have to bounce back on. You still got 3
talking about
maps
overall
to
and
go.
old and current players.
You have to start on this coming map up ahead, which is Coastal.
I mean, not like disrespect, but I don't think
Definitely gonna be tough.
I don't think Raf's really won anything
what kind of Elevate do we see here
on the international stage to be ranked in like the top players.
Let Lucas dictate the pace and
all
Jai
time
get those
anyway.
snipes.
Not the first, not the second, not the third that we haven't even seen these teams. Latest one out here in Coastal Search and Destroy.
Here we go.
With that being said, enough of the talking. Let's give it up now for this team's map number 5. We go, can Elevate.
But this is Alula search pick, right?
Close it out and head straight towards the grand finals.
You're needing your SMGs to do the work for you. FDX Masterclass on that firing range. S&D with the MVP performance that he's had. You're going to expect him to be the same guy in this matchup. But Elevate are coming right here as the underdog as they are facing the wrath of defeat. Can they make their way back?
Here we go.
Out for the splits. Play for the picks. All eyes on the scopes as Jai and Kendi. Mike Mintz here on his mid-map. Susano off. Crease there, looking to get the shot to connect. Able to push back Jai here so far. And that's going to be the first blood now. Susano, Elevate. They lead the pack.
First blood. That first blood is going to be essential for Elevate here as the attack. And where do you want to stage it is the next question. Mid-run adjustments popping off for Alula. But one thing is straight, we're headed into something.
Comes the push though. They're going to execute it. Here comes the push, so spray down. Yopi spots one. There's going to be a player on his right. FDX about to come out now. All gonna be stunned though, but Susano gets that trade on him. FDX gets another one. FDX gets 3 in a row, but Kendi's still alive here with the pistol. FDX gets 4. Just like that. It's a 1 versus 3 PJ now.
In a 1v3. FDX close to Lucas in on the other side.
Oh my.
Bomb is drop here. And you know, we all know Alula. Just hold each other's hands. You don't gotta do anything extra. It all comes down to you. Finds the first 2 pops. The second connects. You're getting a second as well. But Lucas did off the trade. First round for the side of Alula.
And you saw the stun connection there for the B-side split, right? FDX with the 3 Ps, and he's picking up where he left off. On that firing range S&D. You love to see it that the SMG is working here for Alula, but Elevate might need to find a better attack. That was not it on that last round.
Oh no, FDX gonna get stunned here. Nice stun. Kalo Susano gets the first one, but Lucas he's gonna fight for this one. He is gonna get stunned. There you go. Utility properly used. 3 go down. 3 versus 2.
Numbers advantage here for the set of Elevate. Perfect opportunity for them to get the equalizer off this map itself. But Clone from the back, no hesitation. Finds Susano now up and within. Jai off the heady. Kalo gets denied. PJ off the trade. It's a 1v1 situation. No hesitation for Clone to put down another pack of players from the side of Elevate. 2-0 they go.
1v1 attempts, that has always been the answer for Alula in this best of 7 series, in this S&Ds. They always came up on top.
Here we go. Snipes. Jai trying to look for something. Still very early here. Oh, there you go. Shuts down Candy. That's the first blood they need. 4 versus 5 now.
Play for the picks. Once again, make sure to elevate. Just try to go for the push up here. PJ still looking to find a value off the scopes here, but that really was
Got the Quaxers back out.
Got a minute 25 seconds left on the clock. You gotta make a move now.
Making a move, despite down by 1 man. It's quite risky, but you have to
Jai.
take the risk here in order for you to try to equalize
Big kill
the number.
right there for him.
Bomb gets dropped. 3v4 situation, you still got a couple.
Why is it Lucas
strong players
sniping?
alive
They
for
switch
Elevate.
roles.
They can truly turn this game around, but you gotta play the timing right. A minute down.
Probably a little bit more
This
comfortable
S&D
with
round.
marksman than Jai is, so
Elevate are looking,
trying to switch things up.
they're searching. They're finding for ways to try to equalize the number. The setup is here.
Here we go. This is gonna be tough. Here comes the smoke. Here's the stun. Lucas in good for 1. Lucas in good for 2.
Oh my gosh.
There to clean it up.
Oh my
3-0.
gosh.
The setup is set. Callie and Warden, and just
We
like
see
that,
Locust and Comp since Tundra's
it's really
getting
tough
nerfs.
so far in this offensive
Reads
side.
immaculate.
Question from Wolves and Neon.
Slow it down. It doesn't matter for a set of Alula. They know exactly how to play their game. Elevate.
After this last nerf,
Yeah,
it might
like
actually
that,
finally
Warden
be
got
enough.
Down Warden, and then Lucas
see.
is on the dead corner.
Oh,
Battle for picks once again on the mid map.
oh.
No connections there. Elevate, they want to play on their own pace. Let PJ pave in the way, lead the way, but Jai in the process finds
Jai,
no-
oh my god.
Susano gets the trade, but the damage has been done.
Wish I'd seen his POV of it.
Marksmans and the scopes remain for the
Might go
players
3
of
line.
Elevate.
Mobility's not good enough.
Scourge shuts down Candy. 1 versus 3 now for Susano.
And no timing for him.
Bomb is Susano. They
Oh,
have the best timing in the
oh, oh, they line up!
1v1.
Oh my god.
Scourge, Susano.
The tides change.
Oh my god.
The moment intensifies. Full wrap. Susano and Scourge sweating bullets.
Does he hear him run
We all
through
know
there?
Elevate didn't want this one badly, but Scourge takes his time of his life.
Oh my gosh.
That might have been the brightest of calls.
Oh.
As he checks out, swings on.
Oh,
Scourge denies.
bro, that QXR is insane.
1v1s.
Oh my god.
1v1s always favor out Alula at the end. That has been the storyline in the Search and Destroy.
Tundra after
It has
nerf
been.
has worse
I don't
mobility,
think he should've
fire
pushed
rate,
that one, and I
mag,
think they
ADS
just held it.
time.
Yeah, the
He
snipers
definitely
handled
doesn't
it.
have worse fire rate.
Valiant efforts though from the side of Scourge.
Another hit marker for Candy. Back-to-back hit markers on the first shot. You really hate to see
Locust
it, but
fire
it
rate's
is what
definitely
it is
still
as we move on
substantially
here.
worse.
Smokes is going to be popped. They're going to push through Jai, try to get something.
Oh,
Here's going to get
Jai
stunned.
stays alive. Oh my
And now
god.
push through middle. They flood over Clove, and it's going to be a
Finally.
clear B push. And
Yep.
now this could be
B control right here. Big
First
backline
round,
gunfight.
Time for
FDX wins it.
themselves. FDX on the process
44.
fights can be away.
Here we go.
Posted up now. Bomb's gonna get planted. Timer drops.
Yes,
45.
2 series being played.
Off the retake. This should be a round for the set of Elevate.
Actually 3.
Down. Scourge.
TSM
waiting.
still has to play.
Susano also pre
I'm not gonna lie, I might sleep through the
Get some
TSM
hit markers
series.
on both sides. Scourge going to be 1 shot.
I'm gonna
Jai trying to
be
get
a
something.
dead
FDX
man
gets
walking
Susano.
in
Here
the
comes
morning if I
push.
don't sleep at
Yobi
some
gets
point,
one,
and
trades
I
back
have a
and forth.
feeling
Lucas
that'll be a
against
pretty
Yobi.
quick
Halo
matchup.
gets the
So
trade. 2 versus 2 now. FDX and PJ.
I might just let the stream play and
Scourge goes down.
nap for an hour and a
Scourge
half.
PJ. 1v1.
Finally.
PJ finally. They can breathe for now, but again, same
100
situation
has
just like in
1100
fire
MS
range.
fire rate with
1-1
rapid
so
fire.
far. Not the best.
There is no rapid
moments,
fire.
Callie, here for the
Rapid
side of
fire
Elevate.
But at
Tundra.
least
What
you
are
win
you
a
talking
1v1
about?
there. You have been dying to
Finally.
get you around when you find an entry. So that should give you a couple of signs of life in this matchup.
Oh,
First
finally.
blood.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there you go. There's the answer. FDX getting shut down. You take down the entry of Alula. Now you got some time to absolutely turn this thing around. A couple of adjustments being made here by Alula on the defense. They're taking away some dirty space. Just to try to get a bit more info from what they initially have after their guy got down.
Yeah,
on
they
that
got
B- on that A
4
side.
players
That might
left.
be a commitment here. You see the players Elevate. They're about to get their set. Still nothing so far, Warden, but there you go. Yopi just making some noise, trying some trophies. This could be a fast one, but yes, there you go. Gotta get the bomb down, Warden. Another setup on this B-bomb side.
Could leave eyes on Susano as well. Once the bomb does get dropped,
Oh, he saw him.
they should be able to react to it.
Oh!
6 years into Codm and I still like playing and really enjoy competitive because of you and your vids. Shout out you, Bobby. Annoying to play against though.
Hey, I appreciate the $10. I appreciate it.
And on the mid lane, it's just all
Hopefully not too annoying.
All come down to the good fights.
Appreciate the kind
Here we
words.
go. Stuns
Need
are
some
out.
dono hype in chat.
Here comes the push. Clove gonna be
Wait.
the first one. Spots PJ. Halo gets one as
Wait.
well. Clove gets one.
Clove.
Needs more help.
Oh.
Unfortunately, Candy shuts him down. Beautiful setup at the side of Elevate. 4-2 we go.
That seems
Okay.
to be the trick
I
on the
did
attack
not
side.
mix
That's
the,
the ace. That's
the
the
Honeywell on
B-side,
this.
right? That's
Holy
where you want to
freak.
put
I'm
that
drinking
bomb
straight
down
honey water.
and play for those post plant. Alula seems to be a team that takes pride on their defense on that A side.
That is sweet.
And have been quite undefeated on it.
That
But
is
that round,
sweet.
it was only one because Kendi came up alive with a kill with a sniper, finding the first blood and taking away FDX. But here they come. Here they go, Warden.
Running it down here, spray down.
1 for 1.
Back and forth to go. 1-for-1 trade. Yopi finds FTX. FTX finds Kalo.
Gotta back
Just
away.
sit and wait.
Double mappers just on the mid
Force
map.
him back.
They react to it quite quickly. Yopi has the bomb for himself, but Candy finds Lucas in as
Wow,
well.
Candy.
Crucial kill right there off the cross. The Sana finds Clove. Numbers drop
Yeah,
once
Clove
again here
got
for
greedy
Alula.
there.
Numbers drop.
That
Bob
was
gonna
greedy.
Go down B again. 3 versus 2. Skirt and Jai.
You sound sleep deprived? I am.
Go for a full
I'm
wrap.
literally not watching the second match.
Now 40 seconds left. Another
disrespect.
setup here.
But
But they're gonna leave Susano alone. Okay. Here we go.
I have to function.
30 seconds left on the clock.
I have to
Candy from the
function today.
backside. Susano a bit too far off for my liking though, but he's gonna react to it now. Find Skirt. Candy out. Make it Yopi as well. Susano.
Low-key, I need Alula to handle business now.
Susano, who can pull it
Can't have this
off?
being
Susano.
Finally, some ice, Callie. Some ice.
A
in his
drag
veins here.
out.
Another 1v1 win. And I know I'm getting repetitive here, but that has to be always been the name of the game between these two squads.
Susano have a good map.
S&D.
10 kills for him.
Tied it up on the 1v1 fights. That's 2 apiece. And now Elevate may have the chance to force a tie game before we switch the sides.
I mean, Jai had that one really nice
Kendi,
3-piece. He
I love
hasn't
Kendi
done a
so
whole
much,
lot
Warden.
outside of that.
You're finding the first bloods. Yes, you only got 5 kills, but those 5 kills, those impacts,
Very
give your
huge.
team the numbers.
Get a Red Bull.
On the other side,
I've already
Jai
had
has six as
coffee.
well, so they're not trailing off behind.
Caffeine,
Set up
that, number
here for
one, I
Susano.
hate energy drinks. Number 2,
Very. Oh, timing.
caffeine doesn't really
Does Clove bait that out?
hit like that for
out.
me anymore anyway.
The trophy deflects it.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Like if I drank a Red Bull, it would
Another
probably
goal.
just
Finally winning his matchup here,
give me
Callie.
heart palpitations.
Andy, 6 kills to his name. 6 important kills, actually, with that sniper.
The game comes to a halt for now.
Look how close
Oh,
that
this is not the finals.
You can feel it.
But
There you
here we
go.
are. Pushing through
gonna-
now is
they're gonna
Yopi
go
on the
for
slide shell. That's the first kill down.
They get
in
2
favor
there?
of Alula, but the trade back favors
Wow.
Alula.
Player 2.
Oh my God,
Double
P-
kill with it. Wow.
Oh, they're
Man, PJ with the
getting
2-piece.
blasted.
And we got a tie game here, Warden.
Fighting back, 4-4 now.
They're
Sides.
getting
Switch the sides
blasted,
here with the
brother.
game's tied up. So far, eyes on the prize for Susano. 10 kills to
Alula,
his
I
name,
need you to lock
baby.
the freak in. I need to get to the grand finals.
Solidifying, stepping it up here for Elevate. We're going to see a 2-1-2 here, but look at that smoke for the side. Alula was blocked as well. Jai now has a free range here. Try to get a pick.
Bring it down here so far. Taking it slow. First 20 seconds has passed.
Caffeine
Only
makes me
8 skills
sleepy?
has been deflected by those trophies.
Isn't that a sign you have like
How much
ADHD or
information to play for
something?
Here. This is all going to come down to the gamble.
Utilities are thrown out early.
Isn't that a symptom of ADHD?
Road here to just
Caffeine
try to
makes
make
you
a play
sleepy?
now if you're Alula. This is now.
Lucas
Elevate
on
are
sniper
ready
hits
for it.
different. Yeah.
PJ standing on that fruit basket. And PJ's gonna spot
Wait,
pop.
there's no way.
Finds
Oh, I
one.
thought he was gonna
But
freaking.
Alula's gonna find 2 Ps,
collat
and they're
the
gonna
whole
clean
team.
up that A side. But it's still the numbers. Equalize. 3v3 situation here, Warden.
3 versus 3.
Equal. 4 seconds left on the clock now. Don't push man to the long side. One for the backside itself. All gonna come down to the timing and the crossfires. Actors comes through a skirt.
Skirt gets 2. That's
Candy all
big.
alone.
That's
they know
big.
exactly
Needed
he's out.
that.
It doesn't matter.
Stop the
Alula,
bleeding.
They stop the bleeding and they retain back the lead.
And who won that round for Alula? It was FDX.
FDX should snipe if Lucason's on SKS.
Take down PJ is essential
Well,
to take away that A side and go in.
Thing is, Jai's an AR, so
Here we go.
if you're not gonna have Lucason on sniper, this is what makes the most sense. You're not gonna switch Jai over to an SMG.
So much information as well, but the bomb is down.
Ooh,
Oh,
Big kill
PJ.
there. Picked up
Oh,
as well.
PJ.
PJ gets a hit marker. Needs to get at least one here.
Oh,
or she's gonna
can't
get shut
get a kill
down
there.
now. B bomb is gonna be planted.
Yopi.
But Elevate, they are ready.
Wait, that timing might be perfect.
Down Yopi.
No hit
On the
mark.
front side. One guy on the lurk here from the back.
Oh,
Kalo.
Clo.
Beautiful shot. Finds Jai away. Going to get another swell there. Triple man stacker from the back
Oh,
side.
Clove gets
Side
a
south.
nade.
Clove
3v3.
finds Yopi. Trades after
Oh,
3 going
he's
so far.
super
Just 3v3
stuck.
situation. Kalo sprays
Big
on by.
shots.
Reacts to the left side. Doesn't matter.
3v2.
And he'll be
Ooh,
able to get denied by the side.
Oh,
of
the
Clove as well.
shotty.
Good for 2 to his name. KD once again.
Shotty.
All alone in a 1v2.
Candy.
It doesn't matter. Clove
Bro,
good
the
for
R9.
3. Putting it down. Alula. Up
Are
by
they on
2
the patch with
rounds.
the R9 buff?
Crossfire setup
Yeah,
every
I'm pretty
time
sure.
that Elevate was trying to take that hit.
I don't know if they're. I don't know if they updated
that was
esports
created by
or if
Alula
this is global. I'm
to find
pretty
the
sure they
easier
updated
kills.
esports.
Here we go.
Oh,
Nice shot onto Candy. Just straight to the crosshair. What a shot. That's the first blood. Jai looking for more.
oh, oh, oh. He's not
Looking
picking
to
that
able to
surely.
take down Susano
Ooh.
as well.
Close.
5 versus Nina.
Ooh,
Finally, Kalo
little
answers back.
greedy,
Been
little
over-aggressive for the
greedy.
side of Jai there.
Like to see it now here from the side of Alula. In prime position to probably close things out here
Yopi
once
picks
again.
up the sniper.
To hit the strike here on the worst at Alpha site. You got 4 players against 3 of Elevate.
UX are better than
now here,
Switchblade.
Jericho.
So raw time to kill it is, which is why you'll see it in S&D.
And the side of Alula,
But as far
take
as
over
overall,
just one area only. Just be able to get trades back and forth.
overall versatility, Switchblade is better because of its mobility.
And
and I would imagine better hipfire as well.
He's gonna get traded out. 2 versus 2 now.
Bro,
PJ.
PJ's just a menace on the R9.
Last remaining. Lucas in
Oh my
and
God.
FDX as well.
He
PJ
does-
chokes
I
that
can't believe
shot
that didn't
off
kill.
Halo in a 1 versus 2.
Wow,
But
Lucason, holy.
shuts him down.
I feel like the
Alula,
R9 overtakes the HSO.
2-hit match point.
So
There's
I
no
think
answer for the
I
post-match
think it'll
setup
be
that
kind of
Alula is just putting on
similar
this map.
to
clinical rounds that they're using. And it's
what
not
we've
even Lucas
seen.
making
I
the
think it'll
plays
depend on the
here.
map.
It's Scourge.
But I think it'll be similar to what we
Finding
see
all those
between the
shots on those
Switchblade and the
close-range
QXR.
engagements. Elevate needs to find
HSO
something on
still
this
has
second
better
half.
mobility.
Off to a slow start, losing those first 3
So you'll be
defensive
more
sides.
likely to see it in hardpoint control.
They look to change the pace. Mid-map occupancy.
But straight up range and raw time to kill.
Tries to be on the point man.
Obviously, that follow-up shot's a
Trophy on
huge
the other
advantage for
side.
the R9.
Across here. Killer looks to get the angle. To react to it.
Oh
Lucas'
my
first
God,
blood
that
might be able
timing
to
is just
complete this round
crazy.
Itself, as he quickly get her up now here towards the backside.
They're gonna send it.
We're
Straight up
nearing
bash it through the
this
middle.
match's end. If Alula
Kenny
wins
needs
this
something.
next round, it's essential
Ooh.
for Elevate to
It's
play perfect from
one.
here on out, but Alula now strikes back, and there they go.
FDX tried to do too much.
Response created by Yopi
Bombs down.
and Susano.
Bomb is down too, Gali.
You don't have to rush this.
It's a no man's land, Cali. Yep, you're right. No need to rush this. But that's a crucial spot there. Elevate can definitely just time this perfectly. We could see a bloodbath. Here we go. Jai. The bomb, the nade is there. Yopi.
Oh my God, they let him pick it
Go
up?
for it. Hates the bomb plant. They can definitely still rotate this, Cali. N-word.
Trying to shoot him through the
Bottom
ground.
side here. Quickly posting out.
Jai gets 2.
Wow. Susano, Yopi
Wow.
out.
Are they gonna look to hit the
back
wrap?
player, 2, Peter
PJ's
reacts
there.
quick, looking to
Oh,
get
Clove
there
trade.
for the trade. Now it's a
1v2.
1v2 with Kalo all alone for the side of Elevate.
Flo's not gonna peek it in time.
1v2. What do you have? Here we go. Bomb's about to go down. Kalo, does he go
Oh,
for
he's
the
going
trap?
so fast here too. This could be huge. Oh, he saw him.
Make this
Oh my
decision.
God,
But Clove
bro,
just
that
pops him
range
out
is
of
just
the round.
crazy.
The R9.
That
Like the
range
bubble.
is crazy.
Match point now, Cali. And series point as well.
1 round away it is.
Match point
One
means
game
series
away
point.
from advancing to the
Match
grand
point and series
finals of
point mean the same
GSI
thing.
2026. Alula with the
This is my
clinical
one beef with
hardpoint
Garena
and SMG
casters.
showcase. Now it all gets decided here.
They always say match point when they mean map point. Oh my.
Jai finds the first blood. They're coming in hot. It's a pursuit. And there is no answer for the push created by Alula. As they go in for the clean on the A side.
Yeah, that's it.
It's all down to the king. PJ.
Oh my.
And the new.
Oh my.
Takes down the old.
4-1.
Elevate falls. Alula
They don't even look that excited.
Finals.
Wow. New champions.
Not yet champions, guys. Job's not done.
Job's not done.
The new one means Jai. Jai is the next best thing.
Job's
PJ
not done.
God. That was the reference. But that definitely is it, right? Alula definitely with the search and destroy. Their S&D.
Where is Godlike?
Their S&D is clinical, Coach Jay. The way that they play that
Well,
firing range, this coastal, the post-plan setups, the 1v1s.
India?
It's huge.
Only control, man. Only control. Substantial here for set of Elevate.
Alula 4-1. Elevate to advance to GSI Grand Finals.
Elevate, they get sent down. They're straight to the lower bracket to go against the squad. Team Star Magic.
Yeah, it's not yet over for them, right? They still have a chance to find their way back in here. After all, Elevate is not a team that you usually find to enter the upper, like the.
All right, chat.
The grand finals
There's
the
the tweet.
There seems to be like some sort of buff when they go down to the lower bracket, and somehow, for some reason, they just.
There's
the
the tweet.
But that will be a story that will be created later on, because now they're facing eliminations, and TSM, you know, they're gonna be feeling pretty happy after the performance from Alula.
Yeah, I'm gonna set an hour and a half timer. I will leave the stream watching, or I will leave the stream running if you guys want to watch together.
But well,
and
in
crank
this
up the
matchup,
audio.
Alula looked like the clear victor. Clinical rounds.
And
on
if
every
Verdict
map that
joins
they
the
won,
Discord, he can talk there. But I'm gonna go take a
from
nap.
the hard points, and I mean the control could have been theirs as well. It went down to round 5.
the grand
It wasn't
finals.
even convincing to decide to elevate, but Alula, start to finish, new strategy. I mean, same team, just, you know, different kind of day-to-day for them.
Not much to say, man. Alula overall,
13
gunfights, clinical.
Hi, Callie.
Absolutely immaculate.
Bye, Callie.
Overall, I mean, everyone's just shooting back here for the set of Alula. Once again, last MVP here for the series itself is going to be Squirt himself.
That's the scary thing about this team, knowing that Alula, you know, it's not just Lucas in on this squad that you have to factor in. You look at the player-by-player comparison. Clove is the best player in Indonesia. Skirt was a 2021 Eastern Finals MVP. Lucas is the best player in Brazil. FDX, a winner already. And Jai, a new and upcoming superstar in the making here for Alula. So, yes, they do win the Grand Finals. They're still undefeated in the Garena Summer Invitational 2026. But on the finals is where they will be waiting and will have to close it out if they do want to become the victors.
That's true. Very, very true. Again, now they can sit pretty in the grand finals as Elevate will go down to loser bracket up against TSM, you know, where it's also going to happen. But before that match, we're going to throw it over to Dre and Beef Mommy for the interview with Lucasin.
Thank you so much, casters, and congratulations on your win. And you're now waiting up there, one of 2 seats in the grand finals. And Lucas, I have been interviewing you for how many years now up here on stage, but something really stood out to me that you've posted on X, that you said that this is the happiest you've ever been competing in Call of Duty Mobile. Why is that?
Well, I mean, like, how not be happy playing with these guys? Like, they do like crazy things, like they're insane, so they help me a lot to improve as a person, as a player. So how not playing happy with these guys? So yeah, it's just about them because like they're insane. So that's it.
Not only happy as a player, but also as a person. And it really is a testament to that you shouldn't just be focused on the game, but also outside of the game is equally as important.
Right, yeah, so technically the happiness are the friends we meet along the way. Yeah, and I also saw you looking at this beautiful trophy. You guys are one step closer. So what was going through your mind through those final few games and just trying to clinch the win?
Yeah, right now we are just trying to grow up as a team. Like, we came to this tournament just to grow up as a team on LAN events. So yeah, the job is not done yet. We want more. We want to be better. We didn't are satisfied what we did today. So yeah, we know our potential. We know we can be better. So yeah, just confident and looking forward to the next game. But no overconfident. Just focus on ourselves.
I love that. Never satisfied. You know, that control game, you almost won it, but you know what? Something for you to think about in the next few hours that you have waiting for that matchup between Elevate and TSM. Thank you so much. You made
Thank you so much,
exit.
Thank you.
Goodness, Dre, that was quite the matchup. And again, it wasn't a perfect run for them, and they really want to prepare for the next one in the grand finals.
That's true, but this isn't the last we've seen of each other team. We're going to see Elevate back again in another match later on.
And of course, we still have a lot in store for you guys today. And also online, we don't just have GSI, but we also have a lot of things here once you do go here and land in SMX Aura.
But again, that's less for later on. For now, we are going to go on a quick little break. This has been the COD Mobile Summerfest 2026.
Bakunawa arises.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
the fight to them.
Starlight to the rescue.
They say never meet your heroes.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kang baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Take the fight to them.
Starlight to the rescue.
They say never meet your heroes.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Take the fight to them.
Starlight to the rescue.
They say never meet your heroes.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kang baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance.
Welcome back to the Garena Summer Invitational 2026. It's your girl Beef Mommy.
And of course, Dre, otherwise known as Chick Dad? Chicky Dad.
Chick Boy.
Chicky Dad.
Chick Boy. I think Chick Boy is...
Minsan.
Chick Dad ba talaga?
Chicky Dad.
But yes, a lot of things happening already yesterday.
Very true.
And even more so today, as multiplayer is the name of the game. And in our first matchup in the semifinals, we saw that Team Elevate just could not make the cut. But they do have a second chance of redemption.
That's right. It's time to get into our next match. And of course, let's bring back the team we saw earlier. Let's bring back Elevate! Of course, as you said a while ago, they did have a little bit of a rough game, but they do have a second moment to shine here.
Ang representatives nga pala ng Elevate. Dalawa lang po sila sa Elevate, so there's just two of them right now from Elevate, but I guess we can stretch for a little
Sige,
bit.
lalapit na lang ako dito.
Oh, lapit na lang. Actually, parte kami ng Elevate eh.
Oh,
We're
diba?
part of Elevate, but speaking of, here comes the boys.
Ayan na, welcome back.
Tough road ahead of them, because right beside them will be the challenger, Team Star Magic!
All right, everybody, hit a pose.
Fist bumps, and head to your battle station. So what I mentioned, Dre, tough road ahead for both of these teams because this is the lower bracket run, meaning that one of them is going to stay in that third place.
That's right, and this is their last chance to make it and maybe get a chance to get the Bakunawa trophy. But we'll see what happens in this match.
Man, Game 7. I'm hoping for a game number 7 because it's going to be down to the wire. Syempre, hindi aayaw ang Elevate at hindi aayaw din ang Team Star Magic. I did ask the casters what their predictions would be, and they said it will be up until the very end. I know there's going to be a lot of surprises all throughout the day.
That's right, so let's now head on to our casters. Looking at you, Jericho.
Thank you so much, Dre, for that introduction. So again, Team Star Magic versus Elevate here. Again, two teams that actually, historically, we would say, was it last year when they had 10 as well? They were very close from actually being the second best team. So this is going to be a closer matchup. We've seen Elevate lost that the last series, and I think now TSM, they got that confidence boost from Alula.
It's not only that, right? Elevate are facing a little bit of a problem here after losing down 4-1 in the first match. But this event, this Codm Summerfest 2026, will not be possible without our sponsor, Warden.
As we're calling all Filipino Gen Zs once again to listen up. This is your daily power up here with the Shapey Pabound program here. A chance to win 300 pesos daily. All you guys have to do is head straight towards the Shopee Pabound page on the Shopee app itself and click claim now for your chance to win 300 pesos daily with Shopee Pay credits. Not Shopee Pay verified yet? No problem. Just complete your Shopee Pay registration, wait for the push notification confirmation, then come back on the next day for your Pabound. Thank you so much. Salamat Shopee for this one.
Salamat Shopee. Not only that, we also have for Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro.
You do know.
There you go.
Well, last but not least as well, we draw back to Shopee once again. So gamers, listen up. Shopee is delivering the action to you directly. With this promo code here with COD Summerfest, you get a 150 pesos off voucher with a minimum spend of 200 pesos on paper. You're only going to be spending 50 pesos if whatever you're checking out is going to be worth 200 pesos. So hey, thank you so much Shopee for this generosity. Salamat Shopee once again.
All right, Callie, before we begin, I just want to give a quick shout out to a legendary player, part of LXIX. I believe she's in the crowd. Yaki.
Yaki.
She's in the crowd there. So she messaged me, can you shout me out? I was like, I got you.
A big shout out to Yaki. A big shout out to Recta as well. In the lobby here as well tonight. In the lobby here tonight. In this server that we have, this LAN arena or whatever you may call it. But it's nice to have everybody from the Call of Duty mobile scene get together here in the Philippines. Yesterday we saw the Battle Royale community along with the community tournaments from the multiplayer. So now it's the international stage and we're down to our final 3 teams and one has to go on the lower bracket. Team Star Magic going up against Elevate, and we've seen games, Warden, between these 2 squads where it had to go down at the final straw.
Elevate or Team Star Magic, man. I had a conversation with some of the players from Team Star Magic, and one thing they're so happy about this event is that, hey, we're going to be all playing in the same device. So there's not going to be a mismatch anymore, no room for excuses, but in regards to how it's going to go down on paper, I mean, you can never really deny how much more Elevate can offer, despite the fact that yesterday they did get taken down by Alula 4-1. I feel like Elevate still serves the upper edge here, Jericho.
Yep, I definitely agree with that one. I mean, obviously you can't count the champs out, but after that beat down 4-1, Callie, this is going to be very important to see for TSM. You know the answers already. All you got to do now is also translate it on your side.
And looking into our group stage gameplay here in the Korean Summer Invitation, it was Elevate that took down Team Star Magic, but here in the LAN event, you saw Elevate just could not get themselves going in the hardpoint up against Alula, and what's worse was the setups from Alula was desecrating all of the plays that Elevate was throwing on the Search and Destroy, and that cannot be seen here in this game up against Team Star Magic on an elimination game, Uche.
Yep, elimination game. You are right, Callie. So this is going to be very, very important for Elevate. But for TSM as well, this is your chance to prove that, hey, we can finally be number 2.
Well, let's draw a keys to victory here for set of TSM against Elevate, let's say, per se. So, hey, yep. But in regards to game was itself, I feel like you got to... I mean, on paper, they seem to be a pretty solid hardpoint team. But Elevate still is looking to be revitalized in that game itself. I feel like you got to go down towards those game 2s, game 3s, and probably those 5s and 6s.
I understand, but the hardpoint, after seeing what Alula did, do we see a switch of playstyle here for both of these teams?
I feel like the map bans on the hardpoint is going to change up a little bit.
Yes, I agree.
Elevate, Combine could be an opening here.
Summit could be open as well.
Summit could be open as well, but your boys from TSM, you got to look at their strength and their weaknesses. Yes, they're a strong Hacienda hardpoint team, but their Combine not really up to par with the other maps, so at least you get to ban out a map you don't want to play outside of that Combine, because you've been pretty good in the CDM Spring Major. You've been pretty good in GSI as well, Coach Shea. So for Elevate, I think Combine could be a difference factor here.
Yeah, if your Elevate small map is what you need, obviously less crossfires, less angle holding for them. But if you are on the side of TSM, you got to pick at least one long-range map, which is either Hacienda or Takeoff, because those maps are really going to be your best friends.
I feel like on paper as well, in regards to the picks itself, I feel like if you are TSM, probably want to force it one to Hacienda, avoid Summit as much as you can, probably Combine as well, despite the fact that, yes, I mean, you look at the prowess of Yato alongside Batman, they are not too shabby in regards to shotgun, but not as most as consistent as, PJ or Yopi per se.
Search and Destroy, let's talk about it as well now that we're here.
Equally
these two
matched.
teams equally matched. Not only that, they have the same map pool.
Yes.
Firing range, coastal, those are going to be the maps that you would like to look forward to in this best of 7. But we saw earlier that Meltdown do get picked at the map number 7. So I feel like that could be something that could be thrown as a curveball. Maybe if TSM had a little bit of a homework done, Meltdown could be a map pick that they can get.
That's true, and you're also going to watch out for the one player, AG. That's the player you got to watch out for, S&D specialist. I think he's the biggest player that we got to take a look, and he search and destroys here, Kali.
And here we are again, once live at the BGC SMX Aura. And yeah, we got plenty of fans here from TSM, from Alula, and Elevate. And not only that, right, we have a couple of watch parties going on YouTube. Big shout out to Bobby Plays, big shout out to Wolves, to Verdict, to everyone that is supporting this tournament on YouTube. Yeah, Elevate are pretty good. Here's our crowd. Let me do a crowd check here. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Hep, hep. Hep, hep. Salamat.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's from Prestige. It's Yuka.
Yeah, RTL Prestige.
Elonari Prestige X. Let's see, spot the Codm player. Let's see.
Hi, Alexa. Shout out to you.
Who is there? It's only Yuka that I know.
I saw Recta.
Everybody sees Recta.
Smile.
Hey, oh, hey.
Sounds like this is not planned at all.
Smile.
Smile?
No? Okay.
No? Okay.
Never mind.
Oh, hey. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Buddy. Don't do that here, buddy.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Silence. Okay.
So, for everyone that is watching in YouTube right now and staying in the Philippines, you're free to go and enter our venue.
Yep, take a look at
we got a lot. We got a lot of merch that you can get here. You can see the people at the background. There's the jersey and all that. Hey. Josh Moika, pahinga ng kakong chips.
Okay, yeah, there you go. All right, peace sign wave. Hey, okay. Oh.
FF.
Is that 10? It's 10.
Oh,
10!
Whoopi! Risky's there as well.
It's Whoopi. Whoopi, that's MJ Gaming, the legendary VVV member.
Arthur James.
Arthur James.
My brother.
I can't
What
take
is this? What are they showing? Who's that?
Gotta get a zoom in.
Gotta zoom in. Oh my God.
Templar.
Templar Assassin.
117. With the AK-117.
Can you inspect the weapon?
Inspect the weapon. Inspect.
I'd like to see it. Can you inspect the weapon?
Hey. Oh, look at that. AMG Yen.
You got Benny's Canis Blair.
That's Dodge over
Shout out to
there
Boss
as
James
well.
Ortiz.
At the bottom, I
You
don't
got
know.
Cody there.
A lot of people.
What's up, Cody?
Hey, they
Oh, Beef Mami and Dre is there.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they were here.
I didn't know they were here.
Yeah.
I thought they were on the other planet.
Frozen.
Where the Bakunawa
arises.
Speaking of, we're waiting for the game to start. I want to know your predictions.
Oh, more people. Predictions later. Let's look at the people.
Okay.
We got a lookalike of Badman.
Isn't that Cash?
Oh. Archery.
Hey, archery. Here we go.
Finally, let's go.
Maps are out. Hacienda, game 1, takeoff, game 4, coastal, game 2, meltdown, game 5, we talked about it. And then raid and standoff is gonna be your games 3 and 6.
Looking at the maps, I feel like we could have utilized the combine map even more here, but it's gonna get planned out anyway. But yeah, Hacienda map 1, takeoff map 2, on the hardpoint department. Yeah. I like it, but this kind of caters around TSM in terms of the firepower. But who knows what happens here?
We're gonna get a game 7 firing range.
Yeah.
But I'm not a fan of this Hacienda and takeoff, man. I thought Summit would have been, should have been picked if you're Elevate, because obviously, if you are TSM, you take your notes from the side of Alula, but now I see we are about to load up in this game number 1 in Hacienda. Cali, Warden, this is it, the lower bracket final.
Here we go. We're about to start our lower bracket finals. 1 win away to enter the grand finals is TSM and Elevate, but 1 has to go.
Clap it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the lower bracket. Elevate and TSM, Hacienda Hardpoint P1. Let's come and get it.
Off with the break off. Let's go. TSM, Elevate. Hallway side, spawn, gunfights galore. So far, big investment on the open side. The first Initial gunfights, TSM, they get this one through. Elevate, they stack up the hill.
Back up the hill, first 4 points for them as well. Bad Man on the 2 kill, gets out 3 in a row. He's a bad man. 3 kills in a row for TSM as they are going to take some time on this one. AG playing the hill, also going to get shut down. Back and forth we go. We expect this match to be like this, Kali.
Now these two teams, they play kind of similar to just slam that point. Not exactly how Alula plays the HB, but you got to know it's going to be a bloodbath inside this P1. AG going to be your marquee player. He has been the best player for TSM for so long, and he has been consistent in finding eliminations whenever it's up against Elevate or Alula. Right now, it's going to be pretty close. And it's 15 seconds remaining, so you still need to contest this time.
You're going to talk about Batman on a 6-3 though. Cody buff is real for sure, running it down so far, 18-10 now. So far, TSM on a slight incremental lead though. They're looking to change this one as well on P2 as they are able to get the early rotation.
Yeah, that's true. Batman closing up on that equalizer and Elevate on the back end of this P2. Here comes the push. There's a player that spawned out. That is Susano, number 4. Has a big gunfight to go there, but Jibby able to shut him down. But look at Kalo and the crew about to hop on this hill as they take control.
Yeah, time of rotation for Kalo to find that guy on the driveway, but the spawns have split so far. It's Elevate on the driveway spawn while you got TSM spawning towards that rock. Operators should be popping on really soon. And for Susano and the crew, they do win the initial wave, but the fight back is strong for TSM coming through the rock side. They swarm inside the hill, right through water they go, but they all fall down. Hardpoint still gonna be scrappy though.
Big team fight, big team clash. TSM breaking away. Player 5 extends, Badman does get taken down. That machine here coming through from Rex as well. So far TSM looking to be good for the last 20 seconds now. One more wave for the side of Elevate to invest himself into.
Fully streaked out here for some of the players. AG with the Sparrow as well. Look at the kill feed. It's all TSM. Looking like they're taking a page out of the side of Alula. Just holding it down, not really pushing through Kali and Warden. And so far, it has been working as we're about to rotate over at P3.
Rex having a lifetime here. 13 kills in the first 2 hills. This guy can lock it in. This team is going places. AG hasn't even shown up just yet. He's just warming up. TSM looking like a pretty solid start that they have here. They have the early rotation onto New. Elevate are spawning on the well side. Batman will be there to cut him off. They got operators ready for the shots down, but they don't pull it right away. And that is going to prompt Elevate to bring out their own, and now are contesting in this B3.
A lot of individual gunfights so far. Elevate finally finding the footing inside of the hill. Double man push on the 10th side. Kalo's well off the spawn trap as well. They split the spawns, but now it's solidified here on the guard inside here for the side of TSM. They stack it up now. Last 30 seconds remaining here inside of this hill.
That 30 seconds, Kalo with the equalizer can get more. He's gonna get shut down. Able to will his team back. Tempest, War Machine, Kendi, PJ investing it. Finally getting some life here for the side of Elevate as they take the lead. Nice shots by PJ there as we're about to reach 15 seconds left here on this P4. Tempest on point.
Great rebound from the operators from Elevate after spawning on racks and late on rotation. They find that claw to get those kills and clean up TSM on P3. Now we move on to New. TSM P4 has been something else in this region. And now it's time to show what they could do up against Elevate on this hill right now.
Jimmy popping off. 3 speed wins his name. Able to get the cutoff now as Yalda as well here from the backside. Look at the read up against PJ himself. And they push back the players of Elevate even more. Should be the first 15 here. Good for the players of TSM.
Good for players. AG trying to hit that melee. Yes, gets that with that spear. 66 to 79. Kalo shuts him down. 2 kills for him. Jimmy trying to get that tray, but Yato is there on that head glitch. 73 to 79. Contest this in. Here comes PJ. They're trying to break it through.
Yeah, PJ is the guy that you want to see step things up, but he's off to a slow start. But you see Yopi is carrying the load of offense here right now. P4 coming up, and the SMG department is still quite there for both of these 2 squads. It all just comes down to this operator still. Gonna be a scrappy fight on that P4. Susano and the crew still gonna be spawning right through both houses. It's kind of unfavorable for them, and now they do get flushed out at a time, but with Batman stepping up huge in his gunfights.
Last 10 seconds now here for the reset to ensue. So far on the scrap time, TSM still not looking to give it up for the players of Elevate. Good for 2. Rexy goes, getting fed to triple, and the answer is no. But till then though, the game's up close here, only up by 15 points. The Red Rebellion they go.
Red Rebellion, we go. Much better game rather than the one in Alula. 95 to 80, we go. 15-point lead. Reset to P1, we go. PJ gonna be the first one to hop on this point. About to push through, get some kills on his name. Look at the map. TSM all spread it out. Finally, Elevate getting control of the whole map.
It's gonna be a 23-point lead as we open up this P1. Not exactly a massive lead that you can talk about here for Elevate, but you talk about the players Yopi is showing up there along with Kill on the SMG department. They're still waiting for PG to come alive. But on the flip side for TSM, you see AG is still off to a slow start in there, but Rex do make up for it with 24 kills. Still going to be a close fight that you can say. But here again on this P1, you want to get as much contest as you can if you're TSM. You don't want Elevate to balloon this lead over towards that next hill.
Yeah, I was going to say, man, traction not really felt here for Zeta TSM, not until this point in time. Scrap time here, Dibby on the point itself, double man push here from the backside, Elevate they go. And now the rotation here, not only that they are able to get the scrap, they're also going to get themselves here, formed up here on the speed 2 here, Jericho.
Yep, 127 to 90. Halo pushed out too far, loses that equalizer. Sonic cleans up P1, and now it's going to be a reset. Look at the map. Players of TSM all spotting over at that driveway. Yopi going to be the first one as well. Yato cleaning up the crew. Another play on that side. Or that's going to be AG trying to hit that melee. Gets him as well. 95 to 106, but the Claw and the War Machine from Elevate.
Yeah, Value Operator coming in for Kendi as he shuts down those two guys inside of the point. TSM on the driveway side. They're kind of split spawning. And this is where the War Machine just come out effective, but as soon as I say that, that guy falls down real quick. But Elevate are slowly getting that momentum over towards their side. There is nothing coming out of TSM in terms of the gunfight department unless we see a value out of that Batman equalizer operator.
Yeah, they need this last 30 seconds here if ever they want to find a means to get this game all up close. But Elevate here, revitalized. They feel and they get the reads, stacks after stacks, reinforcements come through. The cavalry arrives, Elevate here, looking to not give up any point of the scrap time.
Yep, 148 to 108 now. Elevate struggling here to just give it up. TSM, they really want this hill, but unfortunately it's just not working so far, Cali. Again, they're just trying to slam the hill over and over and over again. Again, you just want to try to slow it down, get that crossfire set up, but here we go, Batman on your screen with 26, having a career game so far.
You need some resistance now. Rex has just done his job. 31 kills for him, and this P3, they're going to be opening it up with them inside the hill. Now, a little bit more reinforcements would have been nice, because right now Elevate just broke through the defense, and here they go. They just slammed that hill, and now they're on time.
Big time here so far. TSM not even close at all inside of the hill itself. They get the read. The death machine from Susano, good for 3, good for 4.
Wow.
A full wipe here for Susano.
Full wipe for him. It's closing in on that EMP. They gotta hop on that hill as well. That machine still ready. Still getting a lot of kills. 166 and counting. Tempest out for PJ as well. Finally getting some strides here for the side of Team Elevate.
113 to 172 with 20 seconds remaining. And again, you're kind of missing the presence on the OBJ, Coach Jay. This Team Star Magic squad could not just find themselves inside of that point of this last 2 hills. And look at that play from Susano, already building up to that EMP system, and we're moving on to P4. You're kind of banking over this. This is a gamble. You have to go through that P4. You have to come out strong, or else Elevate will take that massive lead, and it's just going to start to spiral out of control.
It all starts with AG here to try to get the read here from the backside. Player 2 here inside of the hill itself. So far, a lot of individual gunfights, and TSM, they need this one badly. But all it's going to take for Elevate, one more break for them to close out the deal.
One more break, 191, 120. But here comes TSM, first line of defense. Here comes Kalo, the first break. Can it happen now? Kalo, Kendi, Susano about to push through. The test is in. Batman, though, trying to stay alive. But AG from the back, not going to get anything, though. Needs more help from his teammates, and Kalo with the equalizer.
Oh, look at that, man. Kalo again responding back with a better performance compared to that Alula matchup. 127 to 198, 20 seconds remaining here. And Team Star Magic cannot just find any break at all. No room for breathing in this matchup as Elevate continues to suffocate them. The Red Rebellion angry for a win. And these operators have put TSM on the chokehold.
Yeah, they've done so much here for the set of Elevate. They're actually closer to close out this game in absolute dominance. Coming through now. Last 4 seconds now here for the Speed 4. It does get closed out here beside of TSM. Operator resets here for both ends. We go back to P1 out here, Jericho.
Go back to P1. Jibby, though, on a 5-kill spree. Has a Pred to work with here. A player on the left side as well. Kendi with a War Machine. Good for 3. Candyman getting the kills with a War Machine now.
It's just close. It's close. Elevate is closer to ever winning this map #1. And this Hardpoint, essentially just the difference between an operator. Kendi stepping up huge to open up those open stairs. And this P1 is going to be in the hands of Elevate. Team Star Magic cannot afford to make any more mistakes. They got to get inside that hill, or this one might just be over.
Not going to be enough points here for them to close out the deal, not just yet. Especially now TSM able to get the contestant inside of the hill itself. Back and go. Back and forth they go. So for Elevate, once again, they regain control. TSM, man, scattered around. Looking like they want to try to go for the contestant, but unfortunately for them, the map control is not on their side.
Not on their side. 147 to do 26, 17 seconds left. PJ, they're going to get all this scrap time. Elevate finally back on form here. Cali, as we are about to end the game, only 15 more points to go. It has to go to a P number 2.
Yeah, she's getting close, right? 10 more points with the OP performance on this 42 seconds. P2 just about to open up, and Team Star Magic has to play perfect here on out. Just operators gonna be brought out here, Warden, and this is the time for them to try to spark a comeback.
Last 8 points for Elevate. TSM, though, finds himself early inside of the hill. Batman out with an equalizer to make the play. Swings on by. Killer's gonna be down on the side. He denies it. Jibby from the backside has the War Machine as well. So far, TSM good for the first wave.
Good for the first wave. War Machine out for Jibby now. Next in line, can he get something? He's gonna take himself out actually there. 167 to 242. That machine not gonna work out for them. Yopi, they break it clean, but TSM gets the control back in. Susana has a death machine to work with here. Does he want to invest it?
The cavalry arrives right in time for TSM, and they respond back with winning the wave. Another clear out once again, but Yopi finds himself inside the point. Only 5 points remain to take this win. Team Star Magic nowhere near, and it's a Yopi shutdown to take map number 1.
Much needed victory for Elevate, finally getting a hard point as they go up 1-0, but it's not really that convincing. 250 to 176, you see, they're still bleeding from that defeat from Alula.
Still a lot of jitters, man. I mean, took what? Elevate 4 hard points.
From a world champion.
Exactly. I mean, took them 4 hard points at least for them to be able to put themselves back on track inside of this game. I mean, pretty much, I mean, it was a really great starter from inside of TSM. Batman had a really great break off. You had Yato as well, alongside Rex, slaying it out. We were kind of asking for AG to pop off, but unfortunately, it was never really felt all throughout the duration of the game itself. Well, nonetheless, though, Elevate, lovely bounce back for them, especially on the reset there, back to V1.
It's rough because you kind of expect AG to be the better player out of the TSM roster. But you did have the combustion there for Rex, right? He was exploding, going off, helping this team with his War Machine or whatever. This operator, the Gunnies, is always there for him, right, all throughout that hard point. But when it comes to this game where you kind of need AG to be a bit more of the, you know, the standard for your squad, he just should not appear in this hard point. But maybe, who knows? The S&D, that's where he's absolutely strong at, and that's where they could potentially take a map away from Elevate. But again, in order for TSM to win this series, Coach Jay, AG will have to be the guy to take this one home.
That's true. Take a look at the scoreboard here. Kalo 42 and 35. Yopi 46 for him. But again, still a slow start for Susano, PJ, and Kenny. Not the numbers you want to see. But from the other side, I think TSM did pretty well. But again, slowed down in the middle. They had a solidly, I think Rex was popping off, but then second set of hills only combined for 10 kills.
They lost a lot of traction, man. I mean, I don't know. Was it like just a lack of pacing? Was it them starting to lose their gunfights? Nonetheless, it was truly damn outpaced by the rest of the crew here from the side of Elevate. Well, much props here for Jibby though. Gonna be that MVP here for the side of TSM, but now you're gonna move on to the next. Search and Destroy up next. Callie, talk to me about this.
I mean, S&D, it's going to be TSM absolutely looking to try to make, you know, Elevate bleed. But before that, right, talk about a step up for Kalo. Really had a rough time on the matchup up against Alula. He takes the MVP here in his map number 1 with 42 kills, 35 deaths, and a 12 assists. KDA ratio is looking pretty strong for him, and just like what you need for the X factor. This is the glue guy. If he stays strong all throughout the series, he stays consistent, Elevate can run it home.
I mean, he plays a very detrimental role here for the team here, especially for the set of Elevate. I mean, I know they don't really like to have a firm objective player themselves, but if there's going to be any player that is willing to put his body over and over inside of the hill, it's going to be Kalo himself.
Yeah, but again, we talked about it. That strategy, it may work against a team like TSM, but against Alula, it has to be a switch up. So that's what's going to be the story here, but obviously, Alula is just waiting to see if they're going up against TSM or Elevate. Now moving on to Search and Destroy. We talked about it's going to be very important for the side of AG as well as Jibby, the brother, the duo, to make a really huge difference here in the Search and Destroy to really tie it up.
I mean, I agree with that, right? And this too is going to be having to play consistent play. But Rex, he has to step up continuously. You saw him on the hard point. Yeah, same performance. Whatever you're doing right now, just maybe a little bit more in terms of the firepower. But you're right up there against Elevate. You scored 172 points. That means you're just a couple of pieces away.
A hill away, a proper hill away, a proper break away.
One thing that kind of has been standing out here for the side of TSM has truly been their operator value. I mean, they can definitely have the same type of raw mechanical gunfights here for the players of Elevate, but when it comes down to operator value or investments, that's when they do tend to fall off.
That's true. I mean, the gunfight department, it's always going to be a topic for everybody. It's always going to be the same. If you don't win your gunfights, you're not going to win, obviously. So I think if you're TSM, you're trying to use your teamwork here, especially in the search and destroy here. I believe it's in Coastal, if I'm not mistaken. So again, I think they've already done their homework. They were watching that game for sure. So obviously, we're going to see if it would be applied in the search and destroy, Cali.
The second half was kind of the lacking part for Elevate. The defense was kind of lacking in terms of trades. And obviously, PJ had a couple of clutch moments on that Coastal, on that firing range map. But the team needs more, right? First picks, first bloods from Kendi. Crucial, especially at the late game. To close it out, you need your sniper to work for you, get those first bloods, get that advantage, and nothing beats the first blood win percentage in every S&D that we play, whether it be on mobile or it be on console. You take the first blood, there's a high chance of you winning the arena.
Eyes on Rex, eyes on Jibby here for set of TSM, especially in regards to racking up the scopes or the marksmans itself. For set of Elevate, I mean, we know exactly Kendi, we exactly know Sasano. And, well, the rest come through. I mean, looking like the players are already in the lobby itself. We're just loading.
Hear me out. Would you want Kendi to swap it to Sano?
Nah.
As the sniper?
Yes.
We've seen Jai and Lucasin swap their marksmen. I think that could be a thing.
Yeah, Sasano was the main sniper, actually. One of the efficient snipers.
Yes.
Back then as well. I think it was back in Arena Masters 5.
That's my piece of advice. As a coach, I think I would try to do it. Yes. Okay, what is that?
Ooh, 6-7.
6-7. Cool.
All right, once again, guys, we're live here in BGC SMX.
Another 6-7. Wow.
Oh man,
how old are you?
Yeah, Bobby would hate, would dread to be here.
Hey,
hello. Let's go.
Okay, Cali.
What?
Okay, Cali.
I'm not doing anything.
6-7.
6-7. Spam 6-7, guys. 6-7. 6-7. Let's go, 6-7 Nation. Show me your 6-7.
6-7 festival.
6-7. Look at that guy. I'm already seeing the chat from YouTube, whether it be on our official page or whatever. The stream, they're spamming 6-7 right now.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Welcome to the
But yeah, moving forward, if you are just joining in here, you are watching the Garena's Summer Invitation 2026. We're on the lower bracket.
Oh God,
you did this, Cali.
Yeah. So every scene now, it has to be spammed. I did this. I created an empire, Warden.
6-7 Empire.
I not only conquered
Skibbity.
Garena.
Skibbity.
Toilet.
Oh my God.
Anita Max.
Win. Hey.
6-7.
Hey.
6-7.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. If you go on screen, show me your best dance move.
Okay, dance.
Dance.
Hey. Brazilian dance, baby.
Yeah, the Brazilian dance. What's your go-to move, Warden?
Doggy.
Oh, I know Coach Shea's favorite move. What? It's the running man. All right, time to show your dance move, sir.
That is not a dance.
That's an emote.
What is that?
What is that? That is not
8-9. That's 8-9. 8-9. 8-9.
What an audience that we have here. Back to what I was saying. You're free to join for as long as you're in the Philippines.
What is that, brother? That wasn't even...
Money dance. Yeah.
Yep, he's gonna leave the event now.
With Guillaume, yeah, sure. Yeah, into big 2026. Good old Guillaume.
Oh,
right?
He got embarrassed. Warden.
What's up?
Cali.
Yo.
Oh,
Cisco.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right, keep on.
Land.
Faster.
Yeah.
How many 6-7s in 1 minute do you think Cisco could do?
151. 167.
Oh,
here we go.
Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the action.
Don't worry, we'll go back after the S&D.
Yeah, we have more emotes for you guys to spam later on. Yeah.
Best emote gets a signature from Cali.
Yeah, I got some stickers along with me, so you guys can approach me.
Okay,
Yes,
take a look at the Search and Destroy
6-7.
Coastal. It's going to be our game number 2 here, Cali. So, TSM, getting ready to this. Nice jerseys.
Will we get a 6-7 in the Search and Destroy?
I mean, I'm banking on it. But the bank is closed on a Sunday.
Lower bracket finals, by the way. Let's go.
But yeah, I think in all seriousness, I think this is, a lower bracket run. This is an elimination game, and for these guys, right, you want to keep your mental steady, Coach Jay. And you see, even after the loss on that map number 1, all smiles still go for TSM.
All smiles for TSM. See everyone just getting ready. Yopi smiled, inspired by I wonder who.
Wonder who? Wonder why?
No, she's probably like, why are you saying this, Coach? All right, here we go. About to get ready to game. Both teams about to match up in game number 2 here. Coastal S&D.
Some crazy stats for AG. Always seem to score 15 kills plus whenever I'm casting him. Over it on Coastal, this guy always turns up the heater. And now we are ready to bring in the ancient.
Is he going to be the first Blood Reaper?
No, I don't think so. But he's going to score at least 15. I guarantee that.
Here we go.
How many seconds is he?
I'm not betting anything.
How many seconds to start? Here we go. Game number 2. Elevate TSM. Search and destroy Coastal. Let's get it on.
We go.
How many seconds, Callie?
20 seconds.
All right, 20 seconds.
Here we go.
Oh my God, they're actually gonna do it. Here comes the slam. Here comes the push. Nade stuns. Fight. Yato gets shut down. First blood. Batman gets a trade. 20 seconds. It's done, Callie. Not yet over.
Yeah, we'll
Bob
do.
is about to go down, but the fast retake though. Look at this. Batman gonna get punished for that one. Jimmy takes down PJ. 3 versus 2, Warden.
Welcome to Garena Search and Destroy, bro.
Yeah, just really quick.
AG all alone 1v3. Mr. 1v3 doesn't really cut it. First round, first out of Elevate.
Okay, that's how you want it on the defense. Obviously, there were slight adjustments that were created there, a bit more faster on the rotation when they found out that the push coming through the A bar.
Round number 2. Default. Oh, there you go. Finally picked up the bomb. Elevate. Trying to be aggressive onto these areas. If you're TSM, you already know what's happening in middle.
A big post up here. Looking at an angle now. Eyes on player 5, player 1, and Kendi backs away, able to get a kill in the process as well. Most important frag. AG is gone already. Looking to get a second as well. On the process, Rex finds Susano. Kelly takes out the Yato, and Jimmy as well. Rex, Batman, all alone for the clutch.
Yeah, strong mid-map presence. They do drop the bomb over towards that fountain. This game is still winnable for the side of TSM. Batman and Rex combining for 3 kills. And I know it's hard to deal with 3 guys, especially with EOP around. But you gotta make a play. Information already heard. He sees him. He hears him. But Batman gets away with it. Rex swings by, and now Batman making the play. EOP gets dropped down. Batman, ooh!
Excuse me.
What do we have here? He's licking his lips right now.
1 versus 2 now, Batman.
1v2.
Timing.
And Batman, okay, still
1v1.
possible. Still
1v1.
possible for him.
Making Cody smile.
That R9, man. What is that range?
It's buffed. Yeah, it's buffed up.
The doof,
Yeah,
doof,
and by
man.
the way, it has a range that's somewhat better than the XM4. 40 meters. Yeah,
love
it's not a
Codm.
bug. It's not a bug, by the way. It's an official patch note.
All right, here we go. Batman, Kalo, 1v1 right here in front of you. Batman!
Cody smiling.
All right, Batman.
Cody buff is real, Batman. I knew you hear me. Probably not. Maybe not.
First round,
Hopefully
second
not.
round goes to the
Hopefully
side
not.
of TSM. Hopefully not, because if that's the case,
Competitive integrity.
then the script has been leaked, Kelly.
But talked about that 3v2. That could have been a win already for Elevate if they had a much tighter setup just to try to counter that last 2 rounds.
Be
But
like
that
Alula,
is
bro.
over.
Here comes the
It's
slam.
over. It's a quick B hit. On the way is Yato. Batman again with the opening frag. Takes down PJ. AG with the shutdown onto Kalo. Looking pretty good. Now the post plant setup has to be tightened up. But Kendi
Nice shot.
responds back. Makes this game a little bit more manageable. Rotation is timely. Here they go. The slam is on. Is Elevate gonna respond back? Yopi slamming through. That's it. Sliding. But AG is there to clean it up. And Yato will hold it down on the defense.
TSM, 2-1 so far. Nice shots from Kendi, making Whoopi proud, but it was not enough for them to secure that round. TSM, solid setup there. They're just running it down, Cali. And I guess that's the meta. Warden.
Diamond push here once again. Could be a 4-1 here per se. A lot of information, a lot of names flying on by. Kelly's gonna be taking point here. 3 players right around as Batman looks to lead the wave. The flash is perfect for Kalo. The trade's gonna be there, but the damage has been done.
Utility.
Oh, Rex, oh, Jimmy. The youngest player for TSM.
Oh, hit marker.
Finds a hit marker right across, and Susano puts him down. Game's all equalized.
You get 1 kill on that B-long, you're good to go. You get 2, that's great. 3,
You get 3, you win the round.
you win the round indeed.
proper utility usage there, Cali. You love to see the stuns that were spammed there. And after that, no hesitation, just reach-out it. Nice shot from Kendi once again. The Candy Man, making it look easy.
Beautifully done. What's the goal now, TSM? Scramble across the map. Looking for some signs of life. As they try to hit the breaker on towards main. All comes down to the timing. Oh, graceful timing. Badman, AG good for 1. Yopi good for the trade. Badman good for 2. Susano all alone now as Yopi gets taken down in a 3v1 situation.
I love how Badman has just transcended this game just because of that R9. That's exactly the guy that you expect to step up on an S&D, but here he is more than ready to claim those first bloods, those retakes, those defense on those mid-round hits on this attack side as well. All down to Susano in a 1v3 situation. Nade gets cooked out, you're looking for information. You slide in. And now it's time for the gunfight. A high-low post play coming through for TSM, and just when they get the info, Badman with the quick slide on the DM, and there you go. Another round win for your boys from TSM.
Another round in there, Susano. I mean, he tried, but the hopper, the R9, just the buff. I mean, it's in the patch notes, so you really just gotta, you know, if you can abuse it, then you gotta use it.
In one tap across 40 meters, man. It's crazy. Anyways, Badman leads the way as well, once again, with the same gun that we're talking about. Has a lot of opportunities right around it. Susano. PJ posted up for a high-low. Will drop Badman with ease. That's an early 4v5.
There was no way for you to win on that high-low post play. That's a one-shot SKS, potentially with that R9 from PJ. Yeah, that's a guaranteed kill coming in for Elevate. Great job on the first blood department. You've done your job. Now you just have to wait for that bomb to get planted or get dictated. Now, Kalo, we've seen him defend that A side so greatly. But now he's gonna get tested here once again. He swings on by. Kalos gets 1 kill with that stun, and man, it is gonna be trades after trades. Jibby with another hit mark. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. You have to survive and play your life, but you fall down under the hand of the Candyman. And it's a 4v1 with Aegis, the last guy remaining.
Not the best of tracking. He's back away now. 1v4. If you were Elevate here, you don't really gotta do too much now. Hold each other's hands.
Just gotta calm down.
Bomb drop here. Just wait for AG to make a move. Even if he doesn't get the bomb planted. Got 4 players on your side. You can't just get too complacent here, especially if you're against AG.
Oh my god. They're hunting him down. They know he's here. AG. This could be the greatest play in Search and Destroy. Spots 1. Can he get the second? Oh, trigger discipline wasn't there, Cali.
Just a little bit.
But still, the numbers was there for your boys from Elevate, so they get to tie it. But TSM, you know, what's been working for them is those straight-up slams, Coach Jay.
Yep, the straight-up slams, the rush coming through here. TSM now, they gotta start working on that once more. There you go, Jibby with the first blood on Kendi. But again, another slow push, just trying to go ban for ban as Jibby shuts down 2 there. 5 versus 3 now. You see number 1, the Yopi, able to get 1 and get away with his life.
Take it slow now. Number substantial for set of TSM Rex. Up to the gunfight. Looking to commit against it, against Kalo. Where's the trade? AG right around. Kalo looking to try to be good for 2. Running away for their life as well. They double it back now. It's 3v3.
PJ still on 0. Will continue to stay on 0. Coming through is Yato with the 2 Bs. Make that a triple. Baby, he's on it. He smells it. He hears it. He swings on by 1 last time, and he converts it.
Yato. Back where they go. Running it down here so far.
They gotta continue to run it down. Just slam it and slam it and slam it, Cali.
Here we go. Slamming is all the way it is for Coastal.
For Garena, bro.
For Garena.
I feel like in some way the team that the only time that Elevate will decide to take it slow as well if they're against Alula, because they know for a fact how systemized their Search and Destroy is. But for TSM, man, it's always those 3-1 splits. One guy lurking from the backside per se. Let Batman lead the charge. PJ finds the first. Yato there for the trade. Kendi from the other side finds AG down as well. It's a back and forth trade off for the gun skills and the gun fights. But the bulk of the kills lies upon the players of the Red Rebellion.
The Red Rebellion bomb is down. Yato now, as well as Jibby. 3 versus 2. Here comes the push to Sano, trying to get some wall bangs. Fortunately, will not get anyone. 30 seconds left. Jibby's gonna get tagged up, has to back away. Will nade the opening area now. Here comes the retake. Kalo gonna be the first one to go up against Yato. Jibby good for 1, 2 more to go.
Danger. Up in their ways, as once again, we get to see another equalizer here, bro.
4-4 on the first half.
4-4.
I think you'd be happy if you're Elevate. Your defense was so bad up against Alula.
Here we go. Switch of sides. Elevate. On offense. TSM on defense.
Switch it up. What can we call here, Elevate? Deal push here, Kelly.
Not a lot of engagements that's being taken here. Except for this A-long.
Very, very slow, Cali. Unlike the Alula game, we saw a bit fast, and there you go, PJ. Able to lurk and able to get one, at least with the R9, also known as the XM4. Oh, he's running away.
He knows he has an R9, man. Let's back it through. JB off the scope, saw your Honda's mid-map. Off the hop on
the timing.
Stays alive, though. Kendi finds Yato, though. AG finds DLB as well. So back and forth once again. Number still favored for the players of Elevate. Not until JB finds Kendi. He finds BJ as well. Susano, Kalo. Now here remains for the players of Elevate.
But look at the setup here for Elevate. They take away the CT spawn player. And now they're on their way towards mid. JB will have to stand his ground here, and he develops that kill onto Kalo, locking in that last player from the box, and then boy, oh boy! JB with the 2Ps, and they remain with the lead.
Wow. Can you do that?
I can't.
Can you do that?
Nope.
I can't do that as well.
Defend the objectives.
All right, moving on to the next round. 4-5, we go round 10, Cali.
His older brother AJ was like, damn.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Here comes the push, the rush, the slam. Yobi, first one in. Yato able to good for 2. AG gets one as well. 4 versus 2 now. Elevate on the back end here.
A little bit of a stunt play there. Ooh, again, he just could not convert it.
Oh! Let him know, let him know.
I think the finger slipped. Might have just shot that buddy a little bit more than 2 seconds.
We want it, we want it.
We want it. We want that beef at Elevate.
We want the smoke.
It's a 1v3 now.
Susano now.
For the Storm God.
Look at that. That's what Alula's doing.
Yeah, just have to play. You're sitting at the gold pressure right now. The bomb is right exactly in front of your face. You picked that one up. You picked that one up, and already information for TSM just right away. Susano will have to clutch this, but the first engage does not go his way. And Team Storm Magic with a 2-round lead.
You got JB there with the Alula pillow, by the way.
Mind games. Mind games.
Here we go. I think there's an extra attribute for it.
Kendi now.
Plus accuracy.
Plus
accuracy for
it
sure.
It has to be.
It must be the pillow.
Yeah, it must be the pillow.
Jibby with the first blood there.
Lucasen's blood in Jibby's veins.
Jesus Christ.
Potentially.
Here we go.
Potentially.
Yobi now picks up the snipe. Who's next in line?
There's way too much action on the mid-map.
Yep. A lot of action there. Oh my. Smallest angles. So you can see here. Nothing happening yet for the side of Elevate after Kendi did get taken down. 4-6 we go, Kali.
Here it is. Another one bites the dust. TSM continuing up the rally. And that long-range engage, and Yopi's gonna get his head.
Wow.
Pop top away with that SKS.
Not the first time in Kalo Susano's gonna be all alone here in the 2v4.
Not looking good.
You got 55 seconds left on the clock here. You gotta make a move. Bam's on the front line. The trade's gonna be there, but in the process finds Susano up and within. Down, buried, 6 feet under. Kalo still persists to go. Make a play for this round of south spots. Yato on the other side. Can he find a double dash? Yes! That's a 1v1. Once was a 1v4.
13 kills straight up for Kalo. He's not messing around in this matchup.
No way.
Oh, 27 seconds remaining. The post plan is where it matters most.
No way. Time extension granted. The essence is sticking with the players.
Here it is.
TSM.
AG, Kalo,
1v1.
Oh! The Wonder Kid.
He slid through smoothly.
Slid into the DM just like that.
Oh man, there you go. DSM. Now it's starting to make sense why they picked Coastal. 7-4 on the scoreline. And still, we have not seen PJ go in and take matters to his own hands. Something needs to change on this attack side.
Cali, the slam.
Star Magic all ready to defend it.
Oh no,
Here they
Batman.
go, Batman having a highlight reel,
no,
popping
that's two.
through, gets the double, but PJ survives and makes this game equalize.
3v3.
B-side taking space is Elevate, so Sano gets the cutoff on towards that mid-map. Kendi takes away Chibi, but now the brother is here, angry. No way. To take this game away from Elevate. Another 1v1. Will Elevate close this one out, or will the AG?
Elevate Kendi, Omega Kendi, NRX Kendi, TSM AG,
OMG AG.
OMG AG.
Here he goes, 1v1.
Here comes
Kendi
the
with a sniper.
Oh, they both whiff.
AG moves for the second time, and Kendi, Mr. John Wick, takes it.
Well, the R9's not for everybody. Totally understandable. It's fine.
You can rock the SMG, the AR, the sniper, the marksman, not the shotgun.
Here we go.
One more round for Elevate.
Information was given by Kendi already. See what happens here. Jibby again.
Wow.
13 for Jibby.
Like to see it.
Stuns.
Like by as well.
Oh no.
Promises survival training. Backs away now. They don't really have a lot of options to do. They got to deal with a lot of players, with at least a player or two. In every lane whatsoever. Sprays on by Yato. Backs away here. The pressure evident here on his mid map.
You can't just play this one, attack aggressively right away. You have to develop the map. And for Elevate, they hesitated to go B, they hesitated to go A, they tried the middle, and now they back away again.
Back away again, and now Jibby trying to find a player. Once again, he spots him. Gets that information. Elevate, about to hit the slam. Here they come.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the push. Yopi gets AG. Rex has to back away.
And they're hunting for it. And Rex responds back with the two-piece. A big shot to keep the numbers in favor for TSM, but for how long can they do it? Now they have to play the retake. Elevate will have to defend. Rex has got the RN in his hands, and he's gonna find one kill along with his teammate, but it's Yopi on a 1v1 again. Wakanda forever!
Oh my God!
Wakanda forever! And look at the score! Everybody in the venue! Let's scream it out loud! The score is 6-7! It was a premonition. The intro of the game is a premonition, and I have...
The script is written.
Cali is 35 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't expose my age.
Here comes the slam for Elevate now.
In dog years.
6-7 here. I mean, like, back-to-back rounds, 1v1s, Yopi, Batman, AG, as well as Kendi. Ice in their veins. It could have been... TSM could have already won. It would have been over. Could have, should have, would have. Would have. Move on.
Have? I don't know. What's the call now here?
I mean, at this point, you can run a buck.
PJ.
Yeah, run a buck.
Switch to the HS after the R9 just not deliberately hitting.
I'm done with the R9.
Yeah.
Time to whip out the Echo.
Or does he pull out the KRM? You know, tribute to Crush Gaming.
Dragon Smash R9.
First blood.
Rex again on Kendi. Kendi hasn't been doing great with the first bloods here, Cali. Even with the snipes, Agent Yopi. Okay.
My days.
All right, buddy. AG with a turn and burn. PJ Kalo gets two as well. It's a 3 versus 2 now. Bomb is down at the base. Kalo.
Oh, Yato.
Here comes the fight. Yato gonna shut him down. It's all up to PJ now in a 1 versus 3. And he's gonna get caught from behind. Match point now for Team Star Magic.
I don't know if there's something about Search and Destroy and Elevate or Coastal Team Star Magic. Regardless, TSM one more round away to tie up the series.
What did I tell you about AG at least scoring double-digit kills here? Already has done his jab, and Jibby jabbing through. getting those first bloods, taking down Candy and whoever it may be. Now Elevate are in a dangerous spot. Can't afford to lose a round no more. Can't lose to afford to get first blooded yet again. Batman with the shotgun on Susano. Yopi has to take matters into his own hands again, and he finds those kills along with his teammate. They find triple.
Rex all alone out here in a 1v4. The Red Rebellion.
Was the other challenge from like?
Yeah, it was a
Somewhat.
extremely disadvantaged spot.
Ambitious.
Hey man, that's my 2022 MVP of the Philippine
Grandmasters
Championship.
1 champion.
Yeah, exactly.
And there you go.
Oh,
Clean it up.
say it, Kelly. Say it.
No. I'm too old for that, you know?
7 8.
All right, here we go. 7 and 8 we go. Next round, a match point for TSM. Elevate, try to force overtime. Oh, it's that shot again. Information given. Cali, if you're Elevate here, what's the situation?
Just wait it out. Same goes for TSM. But if both of them wait it out, then obviously Elevate would lose. But all the out to the pick. So Susano finds Jimmy down. That's the play you want. Make the decision now. Regardless which side you want to push towards to. Equal numbers here, Jericho and Cali.
That's how you know they're desperate. They're using those angles in mid-map just to try to take away Jibby. Finally slowing things down. Here they go.
Wait, timing,
Susano with the shot
gets
down.
away.
Nope, not good enough. But they do have that information that this guy has slid through the bar.
Gets one.
It's a 1v2 trade, and Kalo gets the double. And a potential overtime in the making here for Elevate. They have to crawl their way back up. But they have to clean this last guy remaining for Team Star Magic.
It's Batman.
It's Batman.
Jeez, I thought he was going to get that kill with the R9.
Yeah. I mean,
If that happens,
that range? No, that
it's
range is
possible.
applicable. It's possible.
Yes.
He just has to shoot the trigger.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, overtime in our lower bracket final for game number 2. Here we go.
Defend the objectives.
Here we go. What's the call here, TSM? Looking to be just running down. Let's see if PJ, alongside Kenny, can hold things to the ground here.
Wow. They burst in. They push in. PJ all alone gets one. Gets the second as well. But Yato is going to get traded by Yopi. Batman all alone in 1 versus 3.
Back away. You love it.
It's back away. Discipline. They know the R9 Hopper is a very, very strong weapon right now with the current meta that we have. Batman needs to pick up a different weapon. Try to pick them one by one.
Take your time here, Batman. You got a minute and 17 seconds left on the clock. Well, Elevate. They're just going to hold things down. I mean, even Yopi per se. You don't really got to split it up.
They're trying. They're trying to take him down.
They can definitely just let Batman plant this, and it shouldn't be a problem at all for them to go for a retake. The last thing you'd want to happen is that Batman's going to be able to get a lot of opportunities to isolate you 1 by 1 as he gets the first, but Susano's there for the trade. Elevate, now they lead. This overtime.
You let that one go if you're TSM now. You're mental. Probably thinking we were 1 round away. We could have taken this round already, but here in overtime.
Two rounds away.
Now you're 2 rounds away.
Well, technically 3 because you got to win this one
Yeah.
and force another overtime. So, all TSM struggles again. Oh, Candy. Clutch time. And we see the difference here. 14 for Candy. Finally. Kalo at 17. We've talked about him. He needed to step up. So far, he is in this lower bracket final.
Oh my
Wow.
That was
a coordinated name.
yeah, coordinated attack there.
No trophy. First blood.
That might just be it for this side of TSM. You don't have AG anymore to play with.
Oh no.
And Jimmy as well. The Acting Brothers are out.
That might
Here
be
they
it.
go. Oh no.
It's over.
But Rex, you can still save if you're Rex. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Rex has to get something. He is gonna get tagged up. 2 versus 5 here. Batman with a shotgun. Can they make the play? Batman, he has to go for Rex. Gonna spot one as well, but no. Kennedy and PJ, they shut it down. 2-0 in this best of 7. Elevate now, finally looking like they're going back to form.
It got dangerous, Warden. The way that they played that Coastal, it almost ended. It almost looked like they're about to lose 9-4 in favor for Team Star Magic. But you know who the difference maker was there, Warden? PJ. PJ had a rough start on the first half, but at the end, he had 9+ kills. So that's all there is to it for Elevate.
The most important thing there is as well is that this is catastrophic here for the side of TSM. This was a very much needed game mode for them to take away from the side of Elevate if ever they want to stand strong and have a chance to make it to the grand finals.
2-0 in this matchup. And yeah, they escaped with a narrow win. But talk about TSM, it was a nice play for them, especially on the mid-game, Warden, where they were just straight up winning the first bloods, taking away Candy, taking away Susano on those early engages, just definitely helped them try to win. And not including the fact that Batman on the first half was just straight up winning the head-to-head up against PJ. Whenever he is on the opener, entry frag kills was just essential for TSM in getting that lead, but unfortunately, they just had to drop the ball one round away, and now they are down 2-0 in the overall best-of-7 series.
I mean, the odds are not too bleak, not just yet, especially if ever, Control is still going to be right around the corner, but it is a very much needed win here for the side of TSM. If Elevate gets on one down on Control, until then, it's going to be a quick 4-0 here, Jericho.
Quick 4-0, you are right. And not only that, again, the 2 rounds that you're supposed to win, they choked it. TSM, they had it right there. AG with that blunder with the R9, as well as Kalo just clutching up there. So a lot of some rounds that should have been 1-1 now for TSM against Elevate.
And now we take a look at our post-game breakdown, see what's up. And you have to feel the fact that, yes, PJ did step up at the end, but the guy that was keeping it consistent was Kalo all throughout this game. Remember, when they were on the defense, it was one of their weakest side when they played up against Alula, but Kalo locked that B side down and prevented TSM from just running it over and over and over again. So having his presence here is definitely the change of pace that they need. He was the MVP on that map number 1. Certainly will be my MVP for this map number 2. And there you go. He is the MVP. 17 kills to his name, 2082 score. And yeah, there just seems to be a point where whenever Elevate is down at the lower bracket, one of these guys always step up the least that you expect.
Yep, that's true, and that's what Kalo does, X Factor. You don't know if you're going to get a lot of kills or no kills at all, but Kalo finally stepping up back-to-back MVPs for him. So Warden, for Control now, we've seen them win the Control against Alula, but it wasn't really convincing. It went to a round 5, but right now I think they have all the confidence in the world. They want to get back to the grand final, so I think this might just be another Elevate victory.
Well, with that being said here, we've laid down the factors as well in regards to what are the odds and probabilities of TSM actually making it to the grand finals itself. It all has to start down here on this Control game mode. They can't wait it out on game number 4 because, well, as we all know, Hardpoint Elevate, well, against TSM, it's not really too much of a problem. With that being said, though, ladies and gentlemen, before we head straight towards our next map here for the series itself between TSM and Elevate, the Red Rebellion, we're going to be calling for a short break. We'll be right back, guys.
the fight to them.
Starlight to the rescue.
They say never meet your heroes.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are right back in here to bring you guys the action. 2-0 is the score, and Elevate with the lead. Do we see a comeback here
We
for
may
DSM?
see. We may see, but before I just want to see some legends in the building. Actually, we got, you know, the youngest player in Call of Duty mobile history, Hydra, in the house.
Ooh.
The Chopper King as well. See, he's right there.
Rage is there.
Rage is there.
Mr.
Whoopi.
Seas 1, Seas 2, Seas 3.
So, you know, so a lot of legends, if you want to see them, they're all over here. Take photos with them as well.
Kay and his family as well.
So, yep, let's take a look. Before that, we actually do have an official shout out here, Warden.
Well, huge shout out to Shopee once again for our official, they were our partner here for you guys to get your daily pabao here for 300 pesos daily. So all you guys have to do is just make sure you guys are Shopee Pay verified, and well, you guys will be able to get your daily pabao of 300 pesos. So I'm Shopee for this one.
Not only that, you also have the Infinix Note 60 Pro here. For Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance. With Infinix Note 60 Pro, you do know. There you go. Also, I just want to say there's Unk Tin here. Tin is in the house as well.
No, wait, guys. Wait, we draw back to Shopee once again. We still have
One
a code.
more.
Yeah.
COD Summerfest, guys. It's a voucher code that you guys can use directly into Shopee itself. It's 150 pesos off and a minimum spend of 200 pesos. So, yeah, it's a very generous code here by Shopee. So, it's now Shopee for this one.
Yeah, big shout out once again to Infinix and Shopee for making this event possible. And a big shout out again also to Garena for for gathering the Philippine community here in BGC SMX Aura. And now we are ready to go to our map number 3.
Raid.
It's going to be Raid.
Raid control.
Elevate.
You think?
Yeah.
3-0? 3-1. But probably give that one round because of the operators.
Yeah.
You have to, it's gonna load up anyways, Cali and Warden. So I think, you know, you gotta give one round to the side of TSM.
If you do try to watch how Elevate plays Raid, it's pretty repetitive, right? You've always seen them play more of that mid-map openers every time and try to take away the B side off the get-go. And again, this is exactly how you want to try to play Raid, right? You take the mid-map control, you have so much access towards the spawn, and not only that, access towards B and the A side hit. Elevate seems to be the favorite team here, but TSM has showed that they can take away a map, but just could not close it on that map too. And here we go.
Game number
Elevate
3.
and TSM straight directly through Warden's driveway. Here in Raid.
Excuse me. Here we go, first round here on Raid control. TSM on the offense, Elevate on the defense. Heavy mid-map surge here so far, and Elevate, they're able to win the bulk of the kills.
Most of the kills goes to the side of Elevate, 2 live advantage for the side of TSM. They're finally putting some influence towards B, but PJ shuts them down, gets 2 more kills there for PJ, but Yato with the trade. 26-24 we go.
PJ definitely gonna be the guy that you want to watch out for here, but Yopi has shown what it takes to absolutely dominate in this control map. But what you want to look forward to initially for Elevate is how will Kalo play this control, because on the Crossroads he definitely had a rough showcase. But now that that's said, TSM on the flip side will have to look for AG to come up alive, especially on this response. Did not really have a great showcase in that Hardpoint Hacienda, but here he has the chance to try to turn things around and give TSM their first map win.
Yeah, you're not liking what you're seeing here for the side of TSM. You're dropping in lives and you don't have any sense of progress whatsoever in regards to the objective itself. So time is in the essence, the lives is as well. Elevate, sitting pretty so far inside of this game.
Sitting pretty, you're right, 19-15. TSM now trying to push through towards A here. Fortunately, it's only going to be 3 players inside, 1 in the basketball court as well. 18-30 we go Warden. Nice shots for Sasano. Yato gonna be able to shut down PJ. 16-10 here, 6-side advantage for the side of Elevate here, Kelly.
And up we go, 15-10 now. TSM still keeping the game close as ever. Player 1, Yato, still looking to try to sustain as well himself here inside the court side, but PJ puts him down. 14-6 we go. Odds, bleaked. Pushed away from the players of TSM.
20 seconds remaining on the attack side for Team Star Magic. They gotta pick a side and go proceed to take the capture. Not a lot of lives that you got left here, and Elevate are on their way. They're trying to put the hurt onto TSM on this remaining time, but you gotta respect the life count here. It doesn't mean that TSM is down to their last life, that they are gonna be falling down. You gotta respect it. Make this game favor your way. You have the high ground. You don't have to contest the A side, but they still do commit to the fact that this attack is just needed for them to win this round. So, yeah, not really respecting the capture there at all. TSM down to the last guy here.
Tempest out, though. You could probably pop that if you're Yato. Very, very winnable here, Cali, with that Tempest, Warden, and Cali. So let's see what's going to happen here. Sorry, the casters are pointing each other here because we are on a tri-cast, so. But again, 1 versus 4 here, Yato. There's going to be 1 in front of him as well. We'll try to reach out. Stays alive.
Okay.
He stays alive.
The nade.
Oh, the nade, though.
Oh,
there you go.
Through the smoke. That's just disgusting. 1-0. And you see the difference factor there. Again, Elevate taking control of that mid-map on the defensive side. Now you still got to respect it. Could potentially be a 3-man B-side on their attack here. TSM needs to find a way to shut that down with their operators.
Warmerson Gavin's out here for the side of Kennedy. Finds Jivy away, though. Gato finds PJ down. So far, Elevate once again breaking away from the life count as they're able to win the gunfights.
Able to win the gunfights now. Yopi and the crew hopping on this B point just as fast. Look at that. Look how fast they were able to capture that first take already on that B point, Cali. I mean, TSM, they tried to do a split push and it did not work out for them.
Did not work out. And TSM will have to pay the price by getting that reset. Elevate already with their operators. They could potentially put the hurt onto these guys, but they respect the objective. Just want to remove that B side.
Oh, man. Nice shot. I mean, nice shot, but like an additional minute here for the side of Elevate, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you have your operation at the ready. Susano with the Death Machine. Kalo trying to spray down with the Equalizer. Loses it, but doesn't matter. Has a Switchblade. Yopi as well in front of him. JP will be able to shut him down. 23-21. 2 minutes and 7 seconds, Cali.
22-19 we go. TSM here, despite the fact that they're down with the lives, they got the operators to play with. Do they gamble is the question. They absolutely have to do so.
And here he is. It's a 4-count difference on the life count. AG and the crew will have to mightily hold on to this. Elevate are going to be coming in with their operators. This is not looking good. PJ has the Annihilator in his hands. And this would mean trouble. Oh. That's one miss, second miss, and the punish goes through for AG as he brings his own Annihilator in the field. Trying to hold this down, try to stop that bleeding, remove away the guy holding down Tiki, and he does provide that. The turn on is successful as well. Yopi falls. And they manage to stabilize their life count here, Coach J.
That's true, 15-11, a minute and 20 seconds left here. Elevate, gonna push from the side of Laundry. Here comes CSM, Equalizer. There's gonna be Equalizer, there's gonna be a Tempest Death Machine ready as well. 14-9, Rex, huge plays for you right here. Able to get one, is gonna be Half-Life, has to stay up here. 13-9 we go.
Gotta go for it. 11-9 now. Up by 2, up by 1. Rex finds Susano out. Yato still has the Tempest to play for as well. The grounds are all equal. Rex gets taken down by PJ. Off for the reset here. Rotating towards the backside. 9-7 now. 8-7 now. Elevate still gonna be on the lead.
Badman's Equalizer did not find anything at all. And Elevate survives this. Trying to take a hold of that A side. There's only 40 seconds remaining. The score is just a margin of 1. No room for error on your attack side if you're Elevate. You're trying to set this one up, but your space has been taken over by DSM. But even despite that fact, Candy still provides those 2 kills off the backbone, and now they're ready for the front line. It's a bloodbath. It's a 5v3 situation. Susano brings out the Death Machine, and now they're on their way towards the spawn to shred them down one at a time. 1 guy remaining. It's all down to Rex on this 1v4. 10 seconds left. That's all there is to it, and he finds himself down to the ground, sent to the next round.
2-0 for Elevate. Looking at, they're gonna take the 3-0 lead here, Cali. Just doing light work here for this matchup. Cali, I mean, this is the Elevate we're looking at.
GB is struggling here, Warden, with only 8 kills. He needs to step up. This might be the last round if he does not perform well.
I mean, as monumental as he was on Search and Destroy, unfortunately on Respawn, just never able to provide the impact at most, especially here on his control run. As the breakup ensues so far, back and forth trade on the mid-map. A battle crusades ensues here as well on a control point. And so far, Elevate, they're looking to lead this game once again as they're able to find the 5-6 kills here inside of this breakoff.
5-6 kills, 28-24, 4 life advantage. PJ keeps on going. He's gonna get shut down, but more players. Kalo gets 3 in a row, about to load up on that Equalizer. Expect him to use that. It's going to be 1 player open stairs. AG is going to be there. 50 seconds left. Here's a lot of time for both of these teams to be able to get this. As Susano drops, and now TSM, they have that space they need. Starting the capture towards A.
Run it down, break it down. TSM.
Look at Kalo.
Final lifeline. They go for a capture here on Alpha. Kalo from the back. Good for 1. Badman on the trail. Looks to get the angle here, though. Chase after him as well. Not a problem for Kalo. And with just that wave right there, they wave back, they reset back the players of TSM.
You see the defensive setup for Elevate. It always has to be the first protocol to hold on to that mid-map and get that presence felt. TSM, their lives are just nowhere near as good as Elevate. 20-13 on the life count with only 20 seconds remaining. A Predator missile gets dropped. And even despite the Tropist system gets placed, Kalo still managed to beat them to it first, and they stay in full cruise control. 19v4, this might just be it. 2-0 on the scoreline. Make that 3-0 as the time expires. Elevate are now at match point, 1 away from advancing to the grand finals.
Series point, Cali, 3-0. 1 more to go, and they are going back to the grand finals. And, well, TSM, we thought they had something. They did for game 1 and game 2. For game 3, nothing.
Well, a tough pill to swallow here for sure here for side of TSM, but hey, unfortunately for them though, you get sent back here towards the map of takeoff, which you shouldn't be too worried about. I mean, you got to see takeoff earlier with Elevate and Alula, and well, Elevate wasn't really having the best days at all, but then again, you can bring in the factor as well. Well, that was Alula Warden. So, hey, we'll see soon enough. For the time being, though, TSM, man, they're hanging on a thread.
With this dominant win from Elevate, with this 3-0 coming into play, Coach Jay, is the difference between the second best team in Garena and the third best team in TSM just that big?
It's really that far. I think it's Alula, Elevate, TSM, and then all after that, it's going to be Scary and then Oblivion. Pretty far. It's pretty far already.
It's rough to see that one go, but again, TSM always came so close to trying to beat them, right? Hardpoint, the S&D was pretty close, but seems to be that the control is where they just kind of falter apart once again here. AJ did show up, play his best way in order for them to try to score up a run or a round win, but yeah, Elevate's set up on the mid-map, here at control rate, is just entirely different.
I agree. Well, our MVP here for this game itself is going to be PJ from the side of Elevate. 22 kills, 14 deaths, and 10 assists, and a scoreline of 2,890.
Much needed confidence boost for the King, PJ. 22-14. Definitely needed this one. So you hate to see it for the side of TSM, but there is still one more life for them, Cali and Hardpoint, but it's going to be in Takeoff.
Takeoff is a map that Elevate lost up against Alula earlier today, so there still might be a chance for TSM to take it home. And it's the best way for them to start and find a foot inside of this best of 7. That Takeoff, definitely, there was kind of gunfight power difference between them and Elevate, between them and Alula. So maybe this time could be a map pick for TSM, but only if AG shows up here. Because the last time we played a Hardpoint, Coach Jay, he wasn't really part of making the biggest of difference. I know he kept himself in a positive KD on that map #1, but what you need here is 40 kills. Nobody from TSM was able to score 40 kills on that first Hardpoint.
Yeah, nobody was able to score. I mean, they just struggled, and the amount of points that they had on Takeoff was what, 58? Wasn't even close to 100, Cali.
Hell yeah. That's what
we got FDX over
I'm looking at FDX. FDX is kind of a distraction here. Come over here. Come here. Come here, FDX.
He's a tall guy, so he doesn't need the...
Tall and young, handsome. FDX, if you guys don't know, actually the most voted player in the Garena in-game application for popularity vote.
I mean, look at the face. He got the face card. Want to say something?
Want to say something?
Who do you want? Elevate or side of Alula?
Oh my god, I'm a caster now, bro.
He didn't answer our question, but that's what it is.
I guess he wants anyone.
Yeah, he wants anyone. You want everyone? You want anyone?
Elevator or Lula? Or Elevator or Lula, I mean Elevator TSM.
You want Cali.
There you go.
I know. I want you too.
Okay, all right, buddy. Nope.
What about me, Cali?
No, I want him to 1v1 me.
35 years old.
67 years old.
Yeah. I think that's a nice age.
I think what TSM needs is a 6'7".
All right, here we go.
Oh, you have to stop that, Warden.
Here we go.
Warden, grow up, Warden.
Here we go. Takeoff Hardpoint is next, Cali and Warden, and we saw this is...
I feel like Jericho's a dad. It's like, time to move on now, sons.
Takeoff.
Focus on the game now.
This was the map wherein they struggled in the first series against Alula. Please.
Yeah, 100-point club. 100-point club was the...
For a world champion.
And for a team like Elevate, I was too stunned to speak because Takeoff was one of their best maps back in the days. But that was back in the days. Metas changed, years passed, and some teams just maybe perhaps is a first map jitter for them. So TSM, it's still far from over. This is a best of 7. You just have to take this map 1 first. And if you want to take that win, you got to be ready to bring on the challenge in this map right here. We are about to start. Elevate are on their way to the grand finals if they take away this map #4. Hardpoint Takeoff, a map they got 100-point club by Alula, but it's time for some redemption. Can we see them take it home, or will TSM force another map?
Should this be the last dance for Team Star Magic? Or could this be the start of the Cinderella story? Let's come and find out here, Jericho.
Here we go. First things first, Elevate gets the first points. Something new after a disastrous game 1 against Alula. 10 points already, and look at the kill feed, all on the side of Elevate.
Oh, this is not looking good. First 5 kills in this P1. If you do not take matters into your own hands, you don't get those topside control. Elevate's gonna be able to run it down, but thankfully, Yato and Jimmy, these two guys stacking it up, able to clear out that point, and now they find their way to stabilize inside the hill. Now it's gonna be scrappy. Now that we see it, Badman is one of those guys that TSM would have to require more to play off aggressive, find those routes, get those early rotations to help this squad get the advantage early and maybe pull their ops once it starts on P2, P3.
Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, Badman, Yato, they gotta be those space creators here for the side of TSM. Let Rex, AG, Alonso, JB play around the perimeter side of the hill. Until then, though, I mean, hey, not too shabby here on P1s. I mean, Elevate was so far dominant at the first 10 seconds, but TSM was able to draw it down to a 1-point lead.
Yeah, able to stabilize here and get some points here for both of these teams, 25-24. P2 coming up here, and now who has control? It's gonna be TSM. What is that weapon?
Up we go. Pushing through now. TSM so far, I mean, got Batman here running down an R9. This map of takeoff was a vicious different set of clothes, but not exactly concerned about this one, but till then though, on the lead, TSM they go. Elevate though, they have the better side of the spawns, but player 3 from the backside. Looking like he wants to make a play, but unfortunately does get denied. Batman though, hails down from the top, drops down, able to get one for himself. So far, to push back the players of Elevate.
I tell you what, the R9 fits Batman so well. He's become a strong search and destroy presence, and even on the hard point, he finds himself with great value. What he missed though is the hard point operator investment value. So here he is with his equalizer, ready for the onslaught, finally gets it done. Two guys in, and look at the live count, look at the score, man, 29-65. Everything in the kill feed is painted in yellow. TSM is owning Elevate in this map right now.
Yeah, there's something wrong with takeoff hardpoint here for set of Elevate. I'm not concerned what it is, but hey, maybe too early to call, but till then though, it's not looking bright here for Elevate.
Not looking bright at all. Elevate down by some points here, 70-29. And look who has control. It is going to be TSM once again. Rex and the crew, they have the setup. They've learned this from Alula. And look at them, no one's over pushing Cali. Sparrow out, Death Machine, Claw out as well. Predator Missile ready for Jibby. 85 and counting for TSM, and Elevate struggling in hardpoint.
Yeah, the power pull that they have there is enough for them to claim the first 30 seconds, but Elevate ready for the retake. Candy with the War Machine finds 3 in the feed. Kilos overextension, finds himself a couple of kills, enough to stabilize around the point, but that's not exactly how you want it to be. You need to find more kills, and they get the cleanup. But split spawn still in the side of Team Storm Magic, but even despite that chance to absolutely try to attack in all angles, Elevate were able to get the right read and win the gunfight and put themselves right back in striking distance.
It is a pretty costly hill here though for the set of Elevate. I mean, it took them 3 operas for them to get the value out of this hill itself, but hey, make it work out for you, and much more fortunate for them as well. TSM doesn't really have any operators as well to work with here on this P4, so close it out now. Elevate, TSM, 50-50 battle now here on this break-off.
Break off 89-66. So as we move on to P4 now, Jibby, he's going to be in this hill. Cali now, 92 seconds left here in this 55 seconds. But we do see
Oh, no way.
What is that gun?
Get this gun out of the gun pool.
No, we got to do a GA, bro.
They need to panic.
100 now for TS7. Elevate on the back foot here. Susano trying to break it for his team, but unfortunately, all the players Elevate just spawning out, and TSM able to control everything.
One more point for Elevate to make the crowd happy. TSM, 111. No for your name. Finally, they get the break, and they get it done. 6-7, baby. Let's get it on.
Hey, that's how you want it to be. Batman is going to boss that clock down. That's a 3-piece, ladies and gentlemen. This guy's frying off. 23 elimination to his name, and there is still no answer to the P4 that you got in there. Wow, just lining it up, and he is cooking. 3-piece, can we see 4? Yes, he does. Operator pull supreme. Elevate stock at 6-7.
AG now fully streaked out as well. Predator Missile at the ready, closing out the EMP Kenny. Trying to break, he's gonna get shut down by more players. 138-67, PJ now about to stop the curse and get to 69.
Back to reset now here, back to P1 we go. Finally, able to get the breakthrough. So far, Elevate, the choice of points, questionable. But till then, the players of TSM making the most out of it.
Bang. There you go, that's the cleanup. Hardpoint uncontested. And we got Elevate back inside the hill. Team Star Magic somehow just dropping the ball.
EMP as well as out already. Cali, I mean, this is an overpowered push right now for the side of TSM. Elevate, Candy just trying to hold it down. Just milk the clock if you need to. Yato and the crew cleaning it up. TSM now about to reach 150-point mark. Only 100 more points before they get the victory.
Oh man, it's takeover time for PJ. That Tempest getting a lot of high value kills in here. And he's still got 17, though not exactly the much of kills that you expect him to be in at this point of the game. But it's all right, they can still crawl their way back in this game. But TSM has built up quite a big lead, and we're heading into P2, and PJ slicing and dicing. Here comes the Predator missile. No good, but he's still got that EMP system ready for his team whenever they need that War Machine to open up and bust this P2 wide open. Susano gonna be on the top yellow, looking to try to slay them down, but no value on it once again. Now they're bringing in the War Machine from way downtown. They're gonna cash it through. They get the contest that they need, and they're spawning TSM right exactly where they want it to be, right through the bottom left side of the map.
A bit of a lifeline here from the side of Elevate. TSM though, not looking to back down. Rex inside of the hill, pushing back here. 2 players contesting the hill here from the front side. Rex deals with 1. AG doubles it down as well. The cavalry arrives. The Sparrow is out.
Here we
Should
go.
be a wipe here, but no. PJ, Kendi, able to get the denial.
Denial is there. 169 to 107 and counting. Yato, nice shots. Has a cloud of work, but if he wants to, we'll save that for that P3. Yopi cleaning up the crew as well. Have to hit the rotation now over P3. Look at the map. All yellow dots on to P2. Elevate, fighting for the last final seconds, and now the rotation comes through.
What is happening? TSM putting the players of Elevate on the burner. Rotations now, favoring the players of Elevate. They got 2 players here solidified. 2 players as well here from the backside. They get the spawns well ready for them. The first wave gunfight should be handled quite well here for the players of Elevate.
Yo, they're trying to climb back up. They spawn out TSM. They got their operators ready to pull, and some eliminations do find their way into it. The connection is there, but look at where TSM is striking down. Way from the top, they make it drop, and they slay to break the point. TSM going in for the killing blow.
186 to 130. Elevate trying to make that comeback, Ali, as they're pushing down, but TSM just too strong. Batman with the R9. Equalizer at the ready. Can use it, but decides not to. Here comes the equalizer, but PJ! PJ! That's 3 in a row. Can he make it 4? No! Only a hit marker, but the damage has been done.
Game locked in. Last 7 points for the side of TSM. But Elevate not making it easy at all for the players of Team Star Magic. Another early rotation here from the side of the Red Rebellion Doe. Can they find a value out of it?
This is a crucial P4 for both squad. Elevate takes this, they turn it back down into a possible close game, but TSM, if they should they get this right. You're talking about a map win already. Now here we go. The break starts with Jibby inside. He falls down. TSM gonna have a split spawn situation. They get the cut down. They break through the front as well. And Kendi, they're gonna be late on this rotation. The hardpoint opens up, and now there's a bit of a problem now for TSM. PJ brings that Tempest down, and look at the kill feed once again, raining down upon its Elevate on the kill points.
That machine out versus Sano, good for 1 as well. Spraying it down, 163 and counting. 30 seconds left, they gotta hold this down. Big fights now for both teams. Susano gets 1, gets traded out, and we're back to the game as well. AG gonna get shut down. Kalo gets 2 as well. 25 seconds left. Elevate, they're slowly climbing back.
Yeah, 1 more hill. Last 20 seconds to fight for. Very much needed time here for the players of Elevate. Kendi up on the front side. Rex puts him down. Debbie out with a War Machine from the backside as well. They try to get the break. Debbie making a play, and they take the last 8 seconds away from the players of Elevate.
Those last 8 seconds, it may not be a lot, but it's important for them to take a feel of what it feels like to stay inside of that hard point. They still grow that lead further, and now we're entering P1. Again, something that has been scrappy for this matchup right here.
It has to be very scrappy. Here comes the hill. 2:15 and counter for TSM. They're just getting the time. Look at the blue dots, not even close to the hill. Now TSM getting closer and closer, but finally getting a shut down. Yopi now inside the hill. Just has to hold it down, but Yato has something to say. And now TSM, 30 more points to force the game number 5.
Oh, they feel it, they smell
Here
it.
comes
And Batman
Batman
with the H spree gets himself an EMP system, and that is not even the end of it. They look to try to get more, but you are missing the point. This is the hard point. Where should you go? That's inside of the hill. TSM, you can't afford to take this loss.
Oh my God, blunder from the side of TSM. Lost 15 there. Rex on 3 speed though, able to get the break once again. But now the game has to continue. Forward, a reset down to P2.
And now it's a 200-point mark reach here for Elevate as well. Another score streak dropped upon by the Kings of Garena. TSM 224, only needing 26 to win this game, and they look like trying to take this last 5 seconds, Warden.
coming in now. Last 20 points.
Here we go.
For the players of TSM. Or can Elevate once again force this one to another reset?
Another EMP.
A hard point that will dictate everything in this game. Team Star Magic wants to force another map, and they take away Elevate's early rotation. Now they got some operators ready to pull. It's all about the value. It's all about the conversion and kill over Elevate. Meanwhile, on the flip side, he gets himself inside the hill, but not enough to get more impact kills. TSM is running them down one more time. They look to try to slay it down. Elevate are slamming through, but they fall down. Team Star Magic may not be able to take those first 3, but they find an opening in this best of 7. Map number 4 goes their way, and we see another map.
Map 5 up next. The comeback begins here for TSM.
Honestly, I'm sorry, TSM. I called them out. Lose in game 3, it's over.
Well, Takeoff now slowly becoming a kryptonite.
I think at this point, after this game,
gotta ban it.
Take away that map.
Gotta ban it.
Because here's the thing, they played Combines the most in CDM Spring Major 2026. I don't get the point why they have to take away that map when they were exposed to it, gotten better to it.
I agree.
I guess it's a team decision.
Forcing to play in a smaller map rather than a big map, I think you already know why. Pretty sure Coach Lay is taking notes here. But you're still up 3-1 here. Gotta close it out on the next one. It's gonna be a search and destroy.
It's a search and destroy. And you know what happened in the last search and destroy, Warden? It was a close game. Had to go through a comeback just to try to take the win up against TSM.
We're definitely well, I mean, with this win here for the side of TSM, we might just be able to see a long distance game here series overall.
I mean, they would have won game 2, but they dropped the ball. So I think they have the upper hand here. The momentum's on their side. It's gonna be S&D on Meltdown. So the only Meltdown we saw was yesterday in the grand finals. So now definitely gonna see it here in the lower bracket. And take a look at the final moments here. I mean, PJ popped off. He really tried his best, and Yopi as well. But unfortunately, I think the overuse of the operator, for the first time, we're actually gonna see an overuse on that P1.
There was a ton of the claw,
and as well as the Tempest from PJ. It was just a bit too much in my opinion. I think he should have saved it there for P2. The Pred was also overused. I know it's the adrenaline, but at the same time, those small things, they really matter.
There's 2 types of hardpoint teams. A team that would love to use 3 operators at the same time, or one that could just, like switch it up. One op gets dropped, another one gets invested.
50.
And so far, I mean, for the set of Elevator system, here in regards to operator usage, it hasn't been the most efficient here, Cali.
It really hasn't been, but I think for Elevate, that's been the storyline for them. Why they won 2024 was because of the operators being pulled out when it's available ready. So the idea between Elevate's playstyle and the Hardpoint, the more operators that you use, the higher kills that you can get, and the more times that you can, translate it into a Hardpoint swing. But I feel like there for PJ, Coach Shay, to answer your question, it might be an overuse, but it could be potentially to try to make it up for a score streak. But enough for Elevate. We go to Badman.
He's a bad man.
He's a bad man. All the way from Wild West. 49 kills. Oh, I mean 52 kills. But that R9, man, that R9 was really messing it up. Top P4? Top P4 to P3? You were right with the XM4 comparison.
After that, you saw PJ swapped over to it. You're just like, I gotta use this gun. But 52-36 for the bad man, BXD man. Congratulations to him, his first MVP. But is this the start of something new for the side of TSM, or will just be a gentleman's sweep?
It's a hard call generally, but hey, that being said, congratulations for set of TSM to staying alive in this competition here so far, but you gotta go 2 more for the equalizer and 3 more for the win itself. Let's see about it. For the time being, ladies and gentlemen, this is the GSI lower bracket finals here. Elevate on the lead for the series with TSM staying alive. Before we head towards our next map though, we're gonna be calling for a break. We'll be right back, guys.
Team Star Magic finally gets their breakthrough, winning that hardpoint takeoff. Now we get to move on and move into a search and destroy. Once again, on the desk, it's Cali down here with Warden and Jericho. Things might start to look good for TSM, but only if they continue that momentum to carry over in this map number 5. But how did they win that map number 4, though, is going to be the same strategy for... a little bit of thumb war. Will be commencing now. It ended. Now we're talking about the sponsors that made this event
I may have
possible.
lost, but Vale, for the Genjis out there, including me, will win. Or, well, a chance to win a Trainer Press Daily with, obviously, this with Shopee per balance. So, guys, all you guys have to do is just be active in the, well, Shopee app itself. Better make sure you guys are, active on the notifications. And when you get the chance, claim your Shopee per balance. But make sure your Shopee Pay is verified, guys, for this to be possible. So, this being said, salamat Shopee for this one.
All right, not only that, we also have the Infinix Note 60 Pro. For Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
A lot of action has panned out here inside this competition itself. Shop is delivering the action to you guys directly with this summer. Well, COD Summerfest promo code that we're going to be having here. So in this promo code that you guys will have or will receive, it's only going to be one time use though. It's going to be 150 pesos off for anything that you guys want with a minimum spend of 200 pesos. So that is the generosity that Shopee is offering to you guys. So salamat Shopee for this one.
Salamat Shopee. Also a big thanks to our sponsor Infinix for making this event possible. Now we are ready for our next map.
Yep, next map.
Expectation on a Meltdown. I know you've been talking about looking at the Meltdown map, Coach Jay. Yesterday we had it on Green Elite Philippines multiplayer.
Oh, let's take a look at the crowd first, Cal.
Let's see.
And there's another legend that came through, Jabin.
Jabin.
Where's Jabin?
Jabin, yeah.
Searching for Jabin. We're waiting. We're waiting for him. We're looking for him, and he's
we got a whole group here. We got MJ, Tin, Rage, Hydra, Gurk, Jabin.
Is that a team playing next season in Green Masters?
No, that's the retirement home.
The Unks.
The Unks. But, I mean, hey, let's take a look at the maps here again. Meltdown is next, Cali. So, we've seen LeBron do it. We've seen other teams do it. Can TSM do it?
Yeah, I mean, TSM, Batman has been playing extremely well, Coach Jay. And on that Coastal, he could have won the game by himself with that R9. And seems like there was no answer for him when PJ was just really dropping the kills on the first half of that Coastal S&D. But yeah, I mean, having the performance from Batman on this Meltdown map would truly be something else. But what you want to is have AG turn it around once again. We are getting geared up for our map. And this is where it all gets decided. Will we see Elevate once again
Here we go.
finish this one off and book their ticket to the grand finals? Or are we gonna have Team Star Magic force another map to try to steer up one of the best comebacks in this season? Let's come and find out as we enter the first half. Elevate will be going in for the defense while TSM gets it on the attack.
Game number 5 starts now, Cali. JB with a snipe, gets information. They've definitely learned a lot of Meltdown in the CDM, Cali. That is played a lot. Not really a fan favorite here in our region. But if it does come out, you already know something's cooking.
We'll see about it though. So far it's a stalemate. No full pledge. Clash is not just yet. And we're just taking their time, and it's pretty much more expected as well on first round on end. Search and destroys. Just gotta check it out. Find the reads. Got a minute and 15 seconds left to play for.
I mean, the goal here to just try to take something out of that tunnel. Looking for it. Nothing really much happening around the field, but there are progress around the map on the attack side. As we do have that bomb planted on the B side. It's a 5v5 retake. Batman, look at the timing on this rotation. He sees it, he licks his lips and kills one and two guys. Looking for more as he swings on by on the boilerplate. But Yop is gonna cut him off. But he's done his job. He's made it possible to make this numbers wise. Good for TSM. But right now, Kalo's trying to make a play on the mid-map. Yato is gonna get slammed by Yopi. It's a 1v2.
Kalo.
Rex gonna get caught with his pants down.
Play the time.
You gotta go. You gotta go if you're Kalo.
You gotta play the time. Perfect. Perfect for inside of Jibby. It doesn't matter now. He knows for a fact he has won the round. TSM, they take the first lead.
I love that they did not try to force any unnecessary engages on the first 20 seconds of that attack side. Just made sure they clearly, slowly work their way up to a B site. And when that bomb gets planted, they activate Badman to try to cut off any players rotating from A to B.
To push it down now. Pulling away. Running through so far. Bit of a blitz play here on his B side now. So we get to see so far Rex in the first engagement. Pulls back away. Badman finds Yopi. Looking to get another spell here from PJ. But Badman, good for 2.
You can see PJ really not having it at all in the R9 battle. Badman with 4 kills on the first 2 rounds.
Now it's a 3v4. TSM looking so bright once again here in the search and destroy.
Bomb's gonna go down though, but Kalo.
Aye.
Easy kill, one more to turn to the burn. Kalo with a 2K.
That's Badman all alone in 1v3.
And the MVP of game 4, Warden, can he clutch up here with the greatest weapon the God gave?
Has been loud, has been heard. Can he pull something out of this though? Susano off the heady. Checks out, Kalo puts him down. Elevate, they find themselves on the board.
Find themselves the board, 3 kills for Kalo there. Search and destroy. It's been pretty fast for both of these rounds, Callie. I know you're counting a lot of the seconds, but it's been pretty fast.
I'm calling the first bloods too so far. It's
First
equal.
Blood Reaper.
Hell yeah. You know who it is. That was Whoopi back in the days.
What about Terminator?
Terminator's Luffy back in 2023.
Here we go. Next round. PJ, say hello to Batman. Yopi gonna chase that kill. Nice trade. Back to a 4v4 we go. AG now next up. Underground as well. My goodness, Yopi spots him as well. AG, the pre-aim worked out for him.
So quick with it as well.
So quick with it, you are right. Rex, looking for him. Rex. Oh, hello.
Goodbye.
Oh, the stun, you hate to see it. Susano finally getting his first kill of the game. Kalo now.
It's his turn.
Yep, time to go to the Underground Express. Bomb is down over at A. Oh, nade from Susano, but there's the last player, number 4, Chippy. He's gonna get shut down by Susano. 2 versus 2 now.
Elnar.
Susano.
Elnar.
Elevator gonna push through the A side. TSM. 2 guys playing. Spread across the map.
Off across.
Gotta play time for Yato. No need to swing this. Kalo gets spotted. Susano gets 1. Kalo gets shut down. AG now just gonna play time right here. Susano, does he stick the defuse? 10 seconds left. Hey, Susano, perfect timing by AG here. Just beautiful. No time whatsoever. Yes, he's gonna get the kill, but it does not matter. TSM strikes back.
2 rounds. 2 rounds of day 1. They made sure that the clock runs out and the bomb detonates. And loving the bomb plant initiative here for TSM. Again, this is an attack-sided map. You need to win as much attack-side as you can if you're TSM, because it might mean trouble later on if Elevate starts cooking up.
You just love the fact that, as well, that TSM is just playing this one so methodically around the objective. Don't gotta do too much now. So push along here on round number 4. To post up here from multiple lanes. Just gotta wait it out now.
Wait it out, you are right, PJ. Both teams counter reading each other here. Callie, not a single soul ready to engage.
Waiting for the perfect moment to strike here. Is Elevate looking to try to get some information from that nade. Instead, he's the one that got hurt with that nade, so they throw another U-tool just to try to check it. It connects up against Rex, but not enough to take that kill. 5v5 retake yet again. It's gonna get tested here. 38 seconds remaining to make that push. You need to find an opening here. Maybe PJ on the shotgun, trying to make that attack work, but Rex once again with the hold. Man, he is hitting all those, but only converts 1, but that's enough for them to make that numbers advantage favor their way, but with the clutch play for Kalo to make this an equalized battle. It's gonna be a 2v2 with 17 seconds remaining. You're running out of time, you gotta make that move. Kalo rotates around, he gets spotted, gets eliminated, and now it's a monkey in the middle. PJ, not good enough. TSM converts another round.
And just for everyone, this game is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusement Board, so fair play is in a play here, Callie. But here we go, next round coming through here.
Here we go.
See how it goes.
TSM now 3-1 so far. Trying to get a kill here. Candy, he's gonna get tagged up with a nade. Elevate struggling so far, and the meltdown search and destroy. Now we do see Kalo, nice shots with the switchblade, able to get that first blood. Shots down AG. 4 versus 5 now, Warden.
Checks out. Battle for picture, a lot of opportunities. A lot of individual gunfights. It's so far Rex. Can't get the shots to connect. Does get tagged up here, but for only a little bit or so. Kenny's looking to react to it as well as here with the scope inside the side. A tough call here. Oh. I mean, you still got a minute, 10 seconds to play for.
There's a rat.
Soon enough, you should be able to form this one through.
There's a rat. I don't think they have the information on it.
What's his name?
I can't seem to say it. But you know who it is. He's lurking through and he finds the first one, starting to announce himself. But his teammate actually in trouble. He needs to make this play work to equalize the number, and he does find it.
Batman.
2 guys down, 1 more on the swing, and he just sent Halo to the next round.
How is this gun even allowed?
I mean, you have to give chances for other people to shine on the shotgun. It can't just be the high mobile players.
That's true.
We got the bomb.
Here we go. Pick up the bomb. You don't have to commit to this one. Turns around. Badman, Jibby. Badman with 4 in that round. TSM, they're starting to get loose, starting to get happy. You see the vibes here. Love to see it here in this Search and Destroy meltdown.
This is tough here for side of Elevate. I mean, hey, much more expected as well in some way. You did say as well, this is a very offensive-sided map. So for TSM to be able to pull away with this one, goes to show quite a lot. Now here we go, big old push on his alpha side. And there's no players of Elevate to be found.
It's going to be a free site, banking more on the rotation. The post-plant retake is ready. But Team Star Magic still got a couple of guys lurking through. You're not safe until you take that guy down on B. Information already out here. Time's running loose. GB with the pistol, another one in the middle. And the car detonates and Yopi gets sent away from this. Elevate took so much time and they paid the price for it. They go down 4 rounds in the first half.
They just can never find themselves in a comfortable zone, and especially in a game like Search and Destroy, man. Utter collapse. I just hope in some way that once they move over towards the offensive side, they can provide something else different. Because so far, it's a terrible game here for the side of Elevate.
Very, very terrible Search and Destroy. I mean, just 1 game is all you need to close it out, Cali. And so far, they've been struggling. Moving on to this one. AG, Kalo, all backing up here. That's Asano and the crew trying to push through. Can they find anything? Yopi, Batman gets the trades that they need. Back to a 4 versus 4 once again. It's just a stalemate for both of these teams throughout all the rounds, actually, Cali. Just trying to get a first pick or second pick and then moving on.
You finally take away the best player on TSM. You don't have to worry about any guy lurking anymore. At 11 kills from Batman do impact a lot on why they are on it, but Kendi finds 1, sees 2, and man, that's clean shots back to back. And Elevate will find themselves with a number advantage.
2 versus 4. Yato as well as AG. Can they find the round here?
Good stuff.
It's very tough. You don't have the life advantage, but you do have Yato, 2021 champ. As well as AG. Never mind, I lied. He just got shut down. It's a 1 versus 4. And they shut down Yato.
Finally, in some way,
stop the bleeding.
Yeah, they stopped the bleeding. So, I mean, hey, you're still up in 3 rounds or so, so you can definitely afford to lose that. Let's see if they can return back the momentum on their side. Last round here before it's just the sides.
You want 6 rounds for TSM. If you're that team, you don't want this to be a 5-3 split because that attack side is gonna be quite a challenge when Elevate rotates to it on the second half. Moving through, GB has not found his mark here with only 4 kills. Same thing with Candy. It's always been the SMG is the shotgun that makes all the difference in this first blood engagements. Now first blood is picking off.
Oh no.
Rex will find the pick off onto Candy. Yopi is gonna be forced to back away as they start to develop that B side. They're slamming through it, they take away the space, and again, with Batman still alive in this lobby, you do not want to try to force this directly aggressively. The punishment is already there. GB finds Susano, Batman takes Halo down, and there is no answer. Yobi falls as well, and TSM on the first half takes this one 6-2 on the scoreline.
Outstanding performance here on the offensive side. Now, we switch the sides here, though.
Can they close it out? Remember, it was up 5-7.
They can do offense. Can they do defense this time?
Yes. Now for TSM, they've got to win one more round, and then we want Elevate to win 4.
I already know what you meant there, but I'd only say it if it happens.
Here we go. Nade. Oh, nice cancel, Nade. That doesn't happen in real life, though. There you go. That's what you get.
Come here, boy.
First kill by PJ. The King strikes. That's only his 3rd kill, though.
Usually, you would want to have your shotgun play that under tunnel.
I agree.
That tunnel, right? I mean, it's just rough.
Here we go.
Wait it out.
Just calm down. If you're the side of TSM, yes, you lose Jibby, but you still have at least 4. There you go. Never mind, you got 3. Rex gets shut down.
I don't know how he got away there, Warden, but he just managed to crawl his way back into that. Now it's a 5v3. TSM, this is the first challenge. How well are you going to be able to handle the retake? Yato and AG finds 2. Oh,
wow,
a couple big plays off screen. AG, oh my days. AG has turned this game into an equal battlefield, but Yopi
there you go.
Responds back with the kill.
Some signs of life, and there's a dog in the scene. And Dog Z's in the house, actually. Shout out Dog Z. All right, here we go.
Destroy the objective.
We are in the zone.
We are in the zone, Dog Z.
Definitely in the zone.
All right, here we go. Some
song.
snipe shots from Candy. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen. Both teams just struggling here. Candy's going to get tagged up here, but PJ, very aggressive onto that generator. AG, no!
Oh my days.
Candy, the Candy Man.
What was that?
Post plant setup looking pretty strong. Reverse bloods exchange. Jibby. Oh, missing shots.
Not the best. There you go.
Missing shots, but his teammate able to pick that one up. Yato able to extend out. There's 32 seconds remaining. Elevate does not need to push, but they decide to try to take matters into their own hands. Now it's a problem. Down by 1 man, and TSM are on their way to claim 7.
3-7 now for the side of TSM. This is where they struggled. This is where they stopped, Cali. And then it only took them 5 more rounds before they got back to the 8th round.
Last 2 here for side of TSM. Elevated, still strong and long and tall. Mountain to climb.
Here we go.
3 rounds to go for me. For Elevate.
2 more rounds for TSM. PJ, again, Underground King. Batman. Oh, missed that shot. But there's a trade. Trade on trade. Not really worth it for either. Both players just getting taken down.
30 seconds, already done for. We got an early engage happening. Not really any development on the map that we're seeing here on the attack side. Now they start to throw it all off. A hit mark for Jibby. How many does he get here in this series alone? Finally confirms one. Looking for another one. There is Yopi, man. He is hunting for those kills. Nasty shot, but Jibby's still alive, and he hits it on a tight angle.
2 versus 2.
He's alive in this S&D. He's got 10 elimination.
Rex and Jibby all alone here. And now Charlene has entered the lobby as well. Shout out to you.
We got the bomb.
Here we go. Bomb has been picked up. Number 5, Kenny, about to get that plant. Here we go. Oh, decides not to actually. I think they are feeling something here. They think they are players here. Fortunately, there will be not. Nade to clear out one side. That's a dead nade. Bomb is down. 2v2 retake.
Oh, here we go. Let's see how TSM can close this one out. They are trying to plant something right through mid. Working around Jibby, who finds another kill.
Oh, no.
He has just been owning it up. 1v2 for Susano. Jibby's looking for it, but Susano gets the answer back. 25 seconds remaining, and he does not steer away from the gunfight. Susano for the 1v2 clutch.
Susano with a 1v2 clutch. There's a
Destroy the objective.
rave happening over there. Let's calm down,
In
guys.
the venue.
Let's have a peaceful event.
For the people on broadcast,
Yep.
like, what are they talking about?
Nothing too crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just keep the peace. Here we go. 4-7 now. Kalo, Elevate about to get the bomb down.
Here we go. 4-7 to score. Another first blood here for Susano. Slowly coming alive on this attack side, but TSM, you just cannot count them out just yet. They still got Badman alive in this battle. He surely does have an amazing first half, but the second one needs to be stronger. PJ coming alive, takes the trade.
2 versus 4.
2v4, AG remaining as the last guy here, Warden.
Oh no, Cali. Can you feel it now, Mr. Cali?
I feel the script coming alive.
Unless AG does something miraculous.
I mean, if there's anyone, that's him.
And there you go.
One more round.
Two more for the side of TSM, Cal.
No, one more
side.
round.
One more round, though.
One more round.
One more round for Elevate.
One more round.
Destroy the
Droplet
objective.
in his mind's like.
Yeah,
what
talk
a
about the
challenge
players,
stop.
though.
Here we go.
TSM, Badman, 13 kills. On the flip side, Elevate has got Kalo to answer back for all of those first bloods Badman created on the first half.
Here we go. The push by Elevate. Trying to barge in the middle. Yato gets one. It's a 3-on-4. Yato trying to push through as well. Spots the player on his right side. The timing isn't real, but Kendi able to shut him down. Jibby gets shut down. Cali, your wishes may just come through. AG though.
But AG still alive. He might spoil it.
1v3, able to get 1. 2 more to go.
Again, if there's anyone that can clutch this, it's always been AG. He's the Iceman. Looking for it. Bomb's gonna get planted on the A site now. It's all down to AG to make sure TSM maybe clutch this. First engagement.
Oh no, Cali.
Done.
It's not gonna happen.
All down to a 1v1.
Rematch
Kalo
1v1.
looking for it, but AG! He's close. And this guy,
Does he have ice?
he's always got the ice. He's ready to deliver one more
comes the
round.
point.
And DSM, 1 round away from securing another map win in this
Cali
game.
is not happy.
I am not happy.
Why, AG? Come on.
One more round.
I know.
That was a rematch of that 1v1 in Coastal.
Yeah. Retribution.
Revenge. Bakinawa.
Arises.
Here we go, match point for the side of TSM. Trying to force a game number 6. And we hear screams in the background.
AG. He's been the X factor now. It's all about the conversion. 15 seconds remaining. Not really 50 seconds, right? But 50 seconds already done for on this game. I'm getting distracted by the crowd, but hey.
45 years old.
No, 30 seckons has passed.
30 seconds has passed.
No,
I know.
Now 30 seconds has
45
passed.
years old.
45 years old.
Here we go.
58 years old.
Underground man. Here comes a nade. Oh. You can
Okay,
eat
not
one.
enough. Not
Definitely
enough.
eat one. Yep.
Not enough to get that kill.
Let's see what happens here. A minute 15 left. Kendi with the snipe. Looking for someone. Candyman. Oh, spots Jibby. Nice shot. My goodness gracious.
Seems like Elevate is still not yet done in the series, in this map itself. A couple of stun play.
A new
You
team
take
being-
down GB, no more sniper there. Someone has to pick up that scope. Badman's still alive. Again, it is not over until it's over.
Oh my goodness.
But with
Yato.
that shot down from PJ to take down Yato, and with the follow-up from Kendi onto Rex, this has made this round much easier for Elevate to complete. But again, has to finish AG up,
There
and
you
they
go.
do, with Yobi
Flawless.
finding the double.
The Infinix flawless round there for the side of Elevate. And they are now 2 more rounds to force overtime. And for TSM, all you need is 1.
Could this be another choke, man? I mean, I hate using the word, but 2 opportunities ran and ran for side of TSM. They could be on the lead. They could be on series point already. They could have been a map away from the grand finals, but no. They're struggling to close it out.
Oh, spots 1. Jibby, that's a big kill on Kendi. You shut down the sniper. You get the first blood as well, Cali.
Now they are just 4 eliminations away from going into another map. GB will remain firm on that B side,
Here we go.
while TSM will look to try to put a gamble stack onto one side.
Yeah, if you look at the kills, Cali, it looks like Elevate should be winning. Rex with only 3 as well.
Yep.
But here we go.
But it's those clutch moments that has set things apart.
That is true. I mean, Batman, Jibby, AG all combined with 13. You love to see it. Here we go. Sasano. Kalo pushing through. It's going to be a bomb plant here. It's going to be a full-on retake. 4 versus 5 we go. Here comes the bomb. Bomb is down. Retake ensued.
Can you prolong this one to another round? Jibby, off of the scopes, looking to get an angle and a pick off. Well, the rest of the crew of TSM is scrambling across the map as well to form up, post up from the backside. Batman finds Kalo down. Numbers out for Elevate. TSM, a perfect opportunity for them to close it out as they lead the way. PJ is gone. You'll be up next, all alone. The captain is gone.
Game
TSM,
6.
they force this one to another game.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Now your shirt's about to get tight. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right. You lost game 4. You lost game 5. Moving on to a game 6. It's a control, which, wherein you did dominate in raid. Now you're moving on to a standoff, which is TSM's best map.
Standoff is a spawn trap kind of map, right?
Yes.
Once you win the first 5, you can just immediately take the top side control and just dominate it. But this game, absolutely a masterclass for Batman. Again, finding reasons to make the play in those early rounds. Never really stopping until he brings his team the chance to win. Initially had a big kill where he's got 4 kills in 1 round, where it was a numbers disadvantage for him. Immediately tries to find his way back into it. You also have AG, again, stepping up, claiming a clutch kill onto Kalo to bring the team to 8-round wins. And eventually only needing 1 more round to close it down.
Hey, I mean, I don't mind if they choke the last 2 games, especially if they can just make it up for what.
I don't mind if we go to game 7.
Yeah.
Let me cut you off there. Game 7, bro.
But we did say game 6, Coach Jay.
6-7.
But at the same time as well, it's like kind of alarming, you know?
Yes, it is alarming.
That a team like TSM is able to force a team like Elevate to a game 7.
That's true.
What does that say about the Alula's performance, though? Do we really think Alula is on a different level right now?
Legacy defining moment. Right there for Alula. But now let's take a look at the scoreboard here. I mean, Yato with 10, JB all with 10. I mean, look at Rex, 3. Doesn't he have to do everything?
Well, if Batman is creating all the first bloods for you with that R9, I mean, there's no reason to really find a lot of kills here for Rex, although it would have been nice for him to keep himself on a bit more positive end. But it is what it is. You still have to treat that the game is a win for TSM, and they get to stay alive in this tournament longer.
Here we go. Stay alive longer, Kelly, but at the same time, the gameplay hasn't been really working out for inside Elevate, but our MVP, Jibby, 14-10 and 16-51 score. He is your MVP for game number 5.
Dude, I just want to say something as well. Jibby was back, was teamed up with Freezy before y'all picked him up in OUG, and I was looking at the roster there, you know, AZ, they were on TRT as well, and then they will draw back to TSM. Regardless, that roster had Jibby, had Freezy, had
AG.
Yeah, AG alongside Tin as well.
Idra, I believe
as well.
earlier.
Yeah. So imagine if JB was around last year as well. I feel like that roster would have been strong as well.
I mean, there's a reason why they're creating another opportunity for themselves. We're moving on to another map in this matchup on the lower bracket finals. Elevate looking clearly that the S&D is something that they need to work on in a split, because right now they split it 50-50, and they could have lost both maps, Coach Jay. They just had to come back crazily on that map too.
Yeah, I mean, that game 2 should have been the side of TSM, and they should be looking at match point right now, Kali.
They should be.
Yeah, but with that being said, actually, we're going to have a short break here. We'll be right back. Teams are just going to get ready for the lobby.
Back-to-back wins coming in for Team Star Magic, taking away Hardpoint takeoff and that dominating win on that meltdown search and destroy. Once again on the desk, it's me, Kelly, down here with Warden and Jericho, and you are watching the hottest Call of Duty mobile action in the world right now. And if you think the temperature outside is hot, this next game coming up ahead where you see Elevate facing a little bit of a problem. As TSM has won back-to-back, it's going to be quite rough for them moving on.
Well, we did say that it's going to go to a Game 6, which it is true now, but in the control, I think Elevate can close it out here. But before that, before we go through that, we have to say thank you to our sponsors from Shopee and
Mga Genjis dyan, handa na kayo para makuha yung daily babaon nyo guys, 300 pesos yan, di ba? I mean, dude, back then when I had my babaon, bro, it was only 100 pesos. But now you guys have 300 pesos, a chance to win 300 pesos here with the Shopee babaon program. So just make sure you guys have your Shopee verified. Salamat Shopee for this one.
There you go. Also, that for all the Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with the Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
Not only you have a daily babaon of 300 pesos as well, you have a promo code here, which is a guarantee, which is going to be a one-time use of a, 150 pesos off. With 200 pesos off, with the 150 pesos off, the 200 pesos minimum spend. So you're only gonna be spending 50 pesos for this one. So this is the code, guys. Only gonna be valid until today, and only one time's use. It is COD Summer Fest. So I'm shopping for this one.
And this weekend event is officially sanctioned under the direct supervision of the Games and Amusement Board Philippines. So expect nothing but fair play, elite athletic, unregulated excitement, and commission standards. And now let's get ready to rumble. Can we get a clear lookout on the rave? There was a rave in the entrance,
Can you go to the left, camera,
We've
please?
been hearing the loud noises over there. It seems like people are having a lot of fun. Yes, that's where all the guys are at right now. They're like ants.
Keep jumping. Oh, is someone giving away something?
Bro. Someone's giving away something.
Bro, there was a Codm jacket, bro.
Oh, they're giving away. They're giving away merch.
It's Gimme Out.
It's Gimme And yes, this is the big advantage of you going to the LAN venue. You get a lot of freebies in here in Garena Call of Duty Mobile. And now speaking
just got blocked by the maps.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's get back to business
There's no
here.
more merch.
Okay, so standoff control is next.
Oh, never mind. No, there's more. Not only are the teams winning, our viewers are also winning. Look at that. That guy's flexing his jacket.
Hey, okay. Hey, wear it. Be proud.
Wear it. Remove the jacket. Wear it right now, please.
Nah. Hey.
If we pan it on the right side, we'll see like all the legends are actually there. You know, the Whoopi Cruise.
There
Here we go. All right.
Ooh, someone's doing it. Ooh,
okay.
It's a rave party.
Hands up.
Hands up, everybody.
Okay,
hands up
Game
because we
number 6.
Hands up because we are ready for the action.
Game 6, baby.
Do TSM have what it takes to force a map number 7? And you know what time it is. Map number 7. It is going to be a Search and Destroy.
Yes, Game 6. So they have a Game 6 Clay in them. Does it start here now? Elevate, TSM starts here. Yopi, AG, both getting kills so far.
It all boils down to this. Can we see our first Game 7 here in this GSI Grand Finals? The last day of it all. Pushing through it now, running it down so far. It's a back and forth here, but Elevate looking like they want to try to get map control, but TSM beats them to it.
Yeah, first 5-kill metric is essential for us here, Warden.
Essential for it right now, Cali. 22 to 22 we go. And now we do see the push coming through here, Kalo. Trying to get at the shotgun from that far. Batman, you are an ambitious man with the R90.
Still gonna be a close fight here that we have. 21-20 on the life count department. Elevate starting on the defense. As you see, what they want to do is try to take as much space as they can. They take away the top blue already. Kills out there to hunt for some kills. Batman is hunting, looking for a way to break off of the spawn trap that is initially initiated by Elevate.
The crowd is loud. The crowd is hype. So far, players of TSM breaking loose here, but the players of Elevate able to find the recovery to stab the capture here on Bravo.
13 to 18, TSM needed that extra minute, but Kendi with a huge quick scope. Yopi now trying to close the distance here. 16 to 10 now. 45 seconds left here as you see TSM slowly losing their lives.
40 seconds remaining. The push is initially getting delayed due to the fact that Elevate is just on their spawn. And it's always been Susano looking all of the damage with 9 eliminations in this round. Switcheroo, 7 in a row. Almost an EMP system built up. And Elevate looking like the clear victor on the first set of the control round.
Run it down, drop it down. Last two players from the players of TSM. Yato, the captain, remains. Elevate, bound to win his first round with ease.
That margin of error super small. Candy with that quick scope, able to secure that round for them. Huge play by him. Now moving on to this next round. Elevate 2 more rounds before they can close it out and meet Alula in the grand finals once again.
Push down here. Round number 2 is going to be opening up. 2 armors to be available here for the players of Elevate. Susano here on his main street, running it down with a death machine. Can't find the value out of it though.
It's just gonna be rough, Coach Shea. I mean, you need to find some way to control the back alley if you're Team Star Magic. That's where he just kind of lost out on the space earlier in that round number 1.
I mean, it was so close there, but now you see the kill feed. It's just all turning blue here. Rex able to shut it down, but Candy stepping up in this round number 2 with that War Machine. He's gonna get shut down by Yato, AG, and the crew. Clearing it out, 25-22. Very, very slow start for both of these teams, Callie. The clock has been used a lot.
Spaced out here so far. Elevate now here, looking like they want to try to go for the capture on Alpha. PJ creating the space as well here on P2. Tempest is out here for Yopi, and you can definitely feel it, and you can definitely hear it. Elevate about to put the players of TSM on the burner.
It's the life count's just dwindling down. Something needs to change. You need some space, but in order for you to take space first, you gotta do the step 1. Break away from the spawn trap once again, take away the back alley, because that's where you started bleeding on these first 2 rounds. 36 seconds remaining though. There's not much time away here. Elevate has to make their move into the objective just to make sure that they get a chance to win this round. So TSM, it may be looking dwindled down on the life count, but you still got the time in your favor.
And PJ 6 kills per Annihilator at the ready. 20 seconds left here. They're gonna try to win this round without burning any of that operator, Callie. As we can see here, Rex trying to get a kill. He's gonna get slid out by the side of Kendi with a quick scope, 17-6. It's looking like it's going to be the end here for the side of TSM.
Oh yeah, gunfights immaculate for the players of Elevate. The Rad Rebellion, they shine once again. TSM back against the wall. They send out 2 players here to wrap around for what? To create the space. But the numbers, the time is not on their favor. As the rest of the crew of Elevate, they play this game methodically. 3 players remain. AG, Batman left to the dust to play the clutch. But at the end, it shouldn't matter.
It shouldn't matter. Batman, last guy remaining, along with AG, in this round 2. 1 more guy to go. They don't have to fight for it, but they do look for the kill right away.
Oh no, match point.
It's match point. They hear it. There's 1 more round in order for them to move on to the grand finals and face Alula in a best of 7.
This has been the story of TSM. They're always so close of getting it done. Unfortunately, they can never find the final adjustment.
Callie, game 6, we called it. This could be it. Beginning of the final round, maybe the final round here for TSM as Kalo start things off with the equalizer. Good for 1, good for 2. Predator missile for the side of PJ, shuts down Jibby as well. The spawn trap is loading up. The blender's plugged in, and Kalo's about to turn it on.
They feel it. They burn them down. Nades, bullets, operators, galore. Elevate, wherever they put themselves into, they always find the means to put down the players of TSM.
It's rough looking into that first few engagements, but TSM earned their way back, winning some important gunfights, but that back alley still has a massive hole.
Massive hole, quick scope by Candy here. Can he do it? 23-19 here. Still doable for the side TSM, but Yopi with a Tempest able to shut down 3 in a row. Nice shots from Yato as well. The trades are there. Yopi 4 with it. Can he get it more? Yes, he can. Yopi with a Predator missile spots more. The spawn trap. Unable to get anything, but information is given now. 21-13.
There's not much space for TSM to work around with no more. Candy with the War Machine, investing that through the spawns.
It's over.
TSM, it's looking like a hard-fought battle for them. They earn their way back.
GG's.
They win back-to-back maps, but here, Elevate remains supreme, standing strong in this control. What they want is this win and book their ticket to the grand finals. TSM still has a way into this. They break through the gas station. They got Batman with the equalizer. They can earn it back by going in for a reverse spawn trap, but their life is running down. It's running loose. Elevate slowly getting into the mix. Only 4 guys remain for Team Star Magic, and their goal to advancing to the grand finals is slowly dwindling down. Elevate, your 2025 Garena Summer Invitation champion, will look to try to book their ticket to the grand finals for a rematch against their rival Alula. G freaking G. Elevate moves on to the grand finals.
A lot of shakes there on some of the few game modes here, especially on the Search and Destroy.
And the hard point as well.
But hey, till then, at least they were able to get it done. A bit of time here, though, before they go straight towards the grand finals itself. But my day, still a lot of work here to be put up here for the set of Elevate. But immaculate performance as well here for the set of TSM. I mean, this branding of TSM, man, it all started off with just, you know, I wouldn't say rejects per se, but you know, pro players that had notable names in the competition. They tried to put up this whole squad. A lot of revisions had happened. This goes way back early 2023, and now they've made it this far once again. They're getting closer. It's just unfortunate it's never enough. Hasn't been enough.
Go take a look at the highlights here. I mean, that first round looked like it was going to be TSM, Cali, the capture, but Yaro got quick scope by Kendi, and after that, that was the last chance that they had of actually making some noise in control.
I've always said it that, yes, it's important for the first standoff to have consistent mid-map control and all the way towards the tractor, but if your back alley player is kind of weak in getting bodied, like how TSM was when Elevate, Yopi, Kalo, and Kendi were just trying to push through the back alley, it was just really, really rough for them. They kept getting spawn trap, and that was just the name of the game in this 3-0 win by Elevate.
3-0, take a look at the scoreboard here. Yopi, your MVP with 20 kills and 16 deaths here. And for side of TSM, I mean, Rex with 9, again, struggles, but Yopi, finally your MVP. They can finally rest for a while, as we are going to have our show match after this, and right after that, it's grand finals time.
Grand finals, it's Elevate and Alula for the 100,000th time. It's going to be amazing.
And yeah, I mean, to be honest, bro, probably foreshadowing as well in the grand finals on the World Championship this year. I'm kidding. Q9 is there.
Okay, Q9's there, Wolves is there.
OG
is there.
Right.
The team from NA is there. Godlike's there.
With their visa.
Tectonic is there.
Tectonic is there.
Jez is there.
Jez is there.
Solo is there.
Zim is there.
Nintendo. I mean,
Warden is there. Coach J will be there.
Oh, no, I don't think so. But again, that will be it for our lower bracket final. Last 2 teams remaining. Elevate, Alula.
And there goes the story of Alula being the team on the upper bracket, always falling apart, right? So
the grand finals, yeah.
In the grand finals,
CDM, it happened.
CDM, it happened. They went undefeated. They went undefeated, and it's just really rough for them. But after that performance from Alula, defeating Elevate 4-1 in our upper bracket semifinals, they are all aboard. They have a lot of confidence moving into our grand finals. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, there is more Codm Summerfest 2026 action.
So wait to the interview now to Dre and Beef Mama.
Let's go.
Let's go. Grade to grade. Beef Mama.
Thank you so much. Lovely casters. Grabe na patagal yung game na yun, ha? On stage with us, not a player, but the man himself, the coach, Coach Alea. I know you guys are probably really exhausted from your lower bracket run, but I just wanted to ask you a simple question. What would you want to say to all of your fans, everyone that's supporting you out here?
Thank you sa pagpunta dito, sa parents ng player, sa pamilya ko, sa mga naturuan ko. Sa lahat ng pumunta dito, kayo yung nagbibigay ng lakas sa amin. Babawi tayo sa finals. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Man, elevating their way back up to the grand finals.
Titignan natin kung babawi talaga sila, but of course, before that, we have a very special surprise for you. If you guys have seen everything on our social media, we got a lovely reveal, no, Dre?
May secret reveal tayo, but that's for later on.
Yes, and speaking of, you guys can go rest alongside with the players that kind of need to have their rest before our grand finals. We'll see you guys in a little bit. This has been GSI.
the fight to them.
Starlight to the rescue.
They say never meet your heroes.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay Wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
And we are back here in Garena Summer Invitational 2026. It's your girl, Beef Mommy.
And me, Dre. Again, this is Bakunawa
Arises. Dang, this has been quite a long day of action. Lower bracket run was absolutely immaculate. But of course, we have to talk about the show match that will happen in a few minutes.
That's right. Now, we did tease that there is a secret reveal, but first off, I think it's time to see who they're going to be going up against in this show match.
And yes, you just saw them play here. Let's give it up for TSM!
You may now go to your battle stations.
Now, the moment that we've been all waiting for. A reveal of all reveals. Because Evo's Esports is back in the competitive Call of Duty mobile scene. This is a glimpse of what they can offer.
And today's about seeing where they stand against one of the best teams in the game. It's a litmus test. Can they steal a few rounds? Let's see how quickly they can grow. It's time to reveal the roster. Now it's time to call up our roster on this stage for Evo's Esports.
We got Andrew, Sanji, Risky, Nix, Valere, and of course our coach, ZZX. Please give them a huge round of applause. Before we start our show match, of course, a few words that you can give to our audience and also your fans. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
If you want to say anything to everyone that is supporting you, yeah?
Just keep supporting us.
All right.
Short but sweet. I guess let's get to the battle.
You may now head to your battle stations.
A mix of old and new, for sure. I have seen some of these players, and now that they've made the return, it's feeling nice. Honestly, it seems like it's 2022, and I posted that on X. And I love seeing old faces return and playing with new players that are very excited to be with veterans.
That's true, and again, it's my first time seeing them, and I think everybody's first time with this new roster with Evo's Esports, and I am really interested to see how they're going to do against TSM for this game.
And yes, speaking of the game, let's get to it. Casters, let's do the show match.
It's been 6 years since the last time we saw Evo's Esports appear in Call of Duty Mobile. The last time they played on the Tourney Games WIB Season 3 tournament. And wow, what a big reveal that we got in here for us in store for this season. Evo's Esports, they got two Filipino players right there. They got Risky and Sanji.
Risky, bro. Risky has been around the Summerfest for 2 days now. He was a player for MJ Oblivion, now he's a player for Evos.
Well, I mean, you gotta work hard for yourself. But before we do continue to talk about, let's talk about our sponsors here. Mario, why don't you start?
Well, let's bring in our, pabaon once again. At least, para sa mga tao dyan na gusto ng daily pabaon here. So just make sure you have the Shopee app installed. Make sure your account is verified. And just make sure that you guys have your notification up and ready as well. So whenever the chance does come to show, well, you can get your daily pabaon here up to 900 pesos. Salamat Shopee for this one.
And not only that, for all the Call of Duty mobile players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro.
You do know.
There you go.
And as much as we want to give you guys the redeem code, unfortunately, it has already been redeemed. No! That means people's lives were changed. Because of Shopee.
Change world?
Change the world. Anyways, before we start our EVOS matchup against Team Star Magic, this weekend is officially sanctioned and under the direct supervision of the Games and Amusement Board Philippines, so expect nothing but fair play. And now let's get this game started, Coach Jay.
Yep.
We've talked about the Filipinos in this EVOS esports squad. We talked about the players, having the coach of ZZX, a guy that remained dominant in the Indonesian region under the Dunia Games brand before. Him as the coach, it's really nice to see some of these players turn out to become coaching the next best thing in Garena, Indonesia.
That's true. Well, they're going to have a tough task because some of the teams in Indonesia are pretty strong. El Tantrum as well. You still have visuals, the old guard, the Frans of the world, the Meesiks of the world. And now, coming in here, they do have imports. So a little bit of a playbook from Alula, getting international players, So now, time to find out and see what will happen here.
It's a big thing that there is a well-known organization like EVOS Esports enter here in the Call of Duty mobile scene, and I know it's been 6 years that they went back in this situation, but that means something big is coming to Garena at some point, at some way, because they bought into this team. They bought into this team, so they may want to potentially bring Indonesia back to the World Championship. Remember, the last time that we saw Indonesia in the World Championship, it was with Kagendra back in 2023.
Hello, people.
Hi, Serenity. Hi, Alexa. Hi, everyone there.
Smile and wave,
Smile
boys.
and wave,
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave,
Oh, is
boys.
that? Who's that? Do you see that?
A 6,
Is that?
7.
That's Yaki.
yeah.
No, that's Yaki beside.
That's Aurora.
Aurora, yeah, right there.
Shout out to Aurora.
Shout out to Aurora. It's the Natos legend. There's Yaki waving. There you go. There they are. Hello.
There
Hello, Aurora.
Oh, what's up, kid?
Hello, kid.
Hi.
Cali's son.
Cali.
Don't expose it.
Ow.
Shout out to KH, the best Taiwanese caster. He's here. He's here for us. He's here with us today. Shout out to KH.
Change World 2025, 2026 World Champ.
Bro, Change World, bro. They're gonna walk everybody up. I tell you that.
Raptors DNS.
Don't start with the Change World topic because you're about to go into a rabbit hole with me.
Hey, 6-7. Oh, someone give a kiss.
All right, here we go. First look on the EVOS esports squad. Yeah. I mean, we talked about the journey of Luffy with Elevate. Now we talk about his friend in Sanji, Coach Jay.
We got supporters from EVOS already. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
EVOS esports.
This is gonna be a very important match, and something just by the fact that it's a
Scuba.
match. It's like.
Right, we have Elevate. Oh, there's a triangle guy.
do you not
What?
know where that comes from?
Money eyes?
Hey. 1, 2, 3. Hey.
Oh. Even here, GV is winning the first bloods. I'm just kidding.
Nerd.
Who's that? Let's take a see who's gonna be
they're
there.
cheering
Oh,
for
there's
TSM.
Yaki again, waving her hand.
Hello, Alula.
Shout out to FDX.
Yes, that's FDX.
Shout out to Blair.
Oh, there's Risky. That's Jam.
That's Josh.
View. That's the legendary Whoopi. There's Dre now. Oh my God, Dre.
Beef Mommy.
Beef Mommy.
Oh.
Hey,
damn.
thumbs up, brother.
Nice one, Mr. Patrick.
We also have Tin on my left side, one of the greatest players in Call of Duty.
Also on pool.
Getting some weight.
Likes to roll some stones.
Hello.
LeBron James?
LeBron James.
Hey, it's Urban Tracker.
Lakers in 9.
No way.
We have a lot, though. You know, we have a lot of variety here. You got cosplayers, you got casual VR fans, you got the competitive guys, you got the esports players, and
everything's going well.
Everything's going well for us here.
I think we should call. You want to call him the legendary?
Jabin. Jabin. Hydra. Rage 10.
Former Smart
MJ.
Omega. Former Smart Omega right there.
MJ.
Viridus
Okay,
Arcus.
Weird question. Now that we're here, let's look at the maps.
What's the question?
No. Okay, before we head into this match, since Evo's Esports is back, that might mean something, right? Theory crafting, do you think, do we get to see Smart Omega back?
Hey, maybe. Sophia Ray, you can ask her as well. I don't know. We'll find out. But hey, Smart Omega, maybe we could definitely ask. But take a look at the maps here. Best of 7, Combine, Takeoff, Slums, Firing Range, Crossroads. Those are the maps. Our game number 1 is going to be Combine.
It's looking like Evo's, you know, going up against TSM, who went down the distance to
the world champions.
World champions. I feel like for now, at the moment, right, it's still pretty new. Evo's could be the underdog in this matchup.
Here we go. We're about to load it into the game. 10 seconds left. Cali, Warden, this show match time. Evo's Esports versus Team Star Magic. Game number 1. It's Combine Hardpoint.
I mean, as much as it is a show match here, I think for Evos, you'd love to win it, no?
Yeah, you want to win it. I mean, it's already a smart choice by picking Combine in this matchup. But then again, TSM, they're hot, they're warm. They just played a game just 20 minutes ago. So for Team Star Magic, they're gonna be the ones guns blazing on this one.
Yep, guns blazing, you're right. I mean, obviously you're gonna give TSM the advantage just because of that heat you said, Cali. But again, Evo's fighting here, Andrew, with the R9, making it look easy.
It feels so weird to say Evo's because, you know,
6-7.
I look, wow. For 5 seconds, nobody's touching Hill.
Well, he was now here on the lead here so far. Last 30 points remaining here for this Hill time itself. TSM, they do get waved off. They spawn out.
Oh, well, Valerie, again, gunfight-wise, TSM definitely looking to be the supreme team, but Evos, you see, they're slamming that point, but there's still 15 seconds on the hill here. They're trying to already set up new. They got nice setup, yes, but TSM is going to have some safety net moving on to that P2.
15 to 14 we go. P2 now, Sanji on the hill. One of the youngest War Machine players there, also one of brightest young stars here. About to push through now, AG makes it look easy. TSM, Batman with a 2-piece. Jibby as well as in there now. Risky though, trying his best, but needs help from his teammates. It's gonna be fully controlled by the side of TSM.
Off with the break here to flip off the spawns. So far, good for the first 10. TSM, they go. 2 players here worry about here from the front side. Batman deals with them. And so far here, TSM looking like they want to solidify this hardpoint for themselves.
I mean, looking into the Evo squad, right? Risky and Sanji will be your 2 main players. One AR, one marksman. Obviously, it's going to be quite rough because you're dealing with a squad like TSM that has already been playing for so long. I mean, I have no idea when Evos was formed, but, you know, team chemistry-wise, they're going to be the one on the look.
Running down here so far.
Valeri,
50 points.
nice shots.
Valeri trying to make a play.
Nice shot for him,
my
3K.
God.
There you go.
For Evos, 15 seconds left here.
Great reads.
Quick reads as well, you are right now. P3 gonna come through though. Valeri, 4K. Fortunately, that will be enough, and now it's gonna be a push for P3. You see Evos trying to push it up here. Sanji switches over. Almost has that War Machine as well. Could definitely be a factor in this P3.
Okay, P3 opening up, Warden. Usually the first 10 seconds, you want to hold down the right side of the map, but as soon as that finish, you want to flip the spawn so that your operators, whenever you invest it, you're just aiming directly towards the doorway that's specifically on the right side of the map. So far, Evos are still going to maintain the area. Operators are going to be invested. So much value out of it, and big signs of life coming in from them despite the rough start on that first
both
P2.
machines are out here. Death and War coming through here from the side of Evos. Closet out here as well here for the side of Valerie. And so far, good for the first 30 seconds. Evos, they go. I mean, this hybrid squad of Filipino and Indonesia so far, man, has been somewhat being able to put up a fight here, as they should. Equalizer now here as well. It's a very costly hill here for the side of Evos.
Fairly costly side for the Evos now. 61 to 61 we go. Evos now getting a lot of time here. TSM struggling to break the hill. AG able to get one more kill here. Final push for him as well. Gets 2. Has help from his teammates as well. Rex and AG doing work. That's going to be 4 down for them. And now 72 to 61 scrap time goes to the side of Evos.
We'd like to see it now here from Evos. In control of the game. Show us what you're made of. P4 is now going to be opening up here. 2 players from the side of TSM posted up here on the rock side. 1 player on River. And it's now going to be Evos here on the trail here. They have to go for the break.
Oh, hoping for the break right through mid. That's exactly how you want to try to play it when you're late on rotation. So nice attention to detail for Evos to make their way into this P4. Right through mid-map is where you want it to be. And Andrew, really promising so far. 15 kills to his name, yes. Might not be the highest kill in the lobby, but he is owning it up. Evos with the lead.
Evos with a lead, 94-62 now. 30 seconds left here. Players are gonna get shut down, but Yato from the front. Trying to take down Andrew here. 30 seconds left here. Nice push coming through from TSM. Trying to make that comeback.
Definitely talented, the players of Evos here. They want to win this game badly. Just want to look at the player cams there, man. Sanji, quite intense. Pushing 2 now here, 50-50 gunfight inside of the hill. Good for the last 15 seconds now. Evos, can they close it out? And the answer is yes. 100-point mark they go.
100-point mark they go. 8 seconds to go. TSM on the back foot here in Combine. Very having a difficult time here up against Evos here. TSM, they need to make a retake over here at this new set of hills.
Pushing it down now here off the reset. Nearly a 60-point lead here for the players of TSM. Opening it up now. So far, the formation favors the players of Evos.
Hey, man, I mean, I like what I'm seeing right now with the way that they're playing it. Yes, gunfight-wise, man, you're looking at Jibby, you're looking at this guy making all the difference work here, but the team chemistry seems like, you know, they've been working for months already. And hardpoint-wise, right, they have what it takes to play around the hardpoint, and Risky definitely leading the pack here for his squad with 16 eliminations.
113-90 TSM. Slowly making that comeback, Cali. Perfect P1 so far. About to reach 100-point mark as well. Rex gonna get shut down, but Yato getting a lot more kills here. Sanji loads up on the War Machine. 116-98, 15 seconds left.
Pushing it down now here, last 15 remaining. And Evos, they're gonna be able to get the scrap for themselves alongside the rotation there on the P2. AG off the nade, finds Andrew E down, up and over the double nade connection for the side of Nix as well. Yato and AG is gonna be out. TSM good for the last 4 seconds here for the scrap time itself, but they're gonna worry about a fully solidified squad of Evos here on this P2.
B2, 121-107. Risky, that machine out. Gonna try to spray it down. 14, good for 1, good for 2, good for 3, good for 4. Risky with the death machine.
Now, that's where you want it to be. Now, you're spawning them on the left side of the map. That's where your operators are gonna be coming off value. Unfortunate that this came out of time when they initially have TSM spawning on the left side of the map. Now it's time for TSM now to put their operators in the point, and there you have it. They clean it off. Now they're in a position to actually turn the tables around and take the lead.
3 operators invested for the players of TSM. Very much needed time here for them as well. Should be good for at least so far 20 points here on the lead itself. If ever they can claim this one through, but Evos, they go for another break.
Another break, you are right, AG. Gonna get shut down. Rex holding it down, gets 2 kills. Nice shots by Rex, scrap time. All remaining here, but has help from his teammates. TSM about to tie it up and take the lead as well. Now we move over to P3.
That's the 3rd lead change that we're gonna be having here for this game itself. TSM though, question is though, can they retain it? Another late rotation here for them, but the bulk of the numbers look to be shining upon them though, but Andrew makes the play, finds a double, looking to get the triple, and the answer is yes. Oh, Andrew finds the pavement, but the rest of the crew of TSM, they still stack the hill.
This is rough right now. TSM in a prime position, exactly where you want your operators to pop in. Evo's on the right side of the map, your Tempest, your Sparrow are gonna be coming in pretty handy, but yeah, no value out of it. TSM is gonna fall down. Evos with the break inside of the point. That's the claw invested in the hands of Balderay, and man, they are on a mission to try to claw their way back in this game, and man, it's just pretty scrappy right now.
Very, very scrappy. 150-149. No one's really getting control of it. Finally, Evos able to get 1 more point. Both tied here at 150-151. TSM comes out on top on the scrap time, but again, you gotta look for P4. Very difficult hill to break, easy to hold.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that when it comes down to a game with no operators, these teams here are overall just pretty all equal here, Cali. A bit of a lead now this time around for the side of TSM as we go for another rotation here on this B4.
Yeah, Risky, 29 kills to his name. You kind of want to have player 2 in blue actually try to step things up in terms of the SMG department, as your team definitely requires this close-range combat to work. B4 opens up, exit kills for AG, 2-piece before getting shut down. That's all right, but the bench play maneuver for Evos will be successful. Managing to find the break inside, but only for Jibby to stop this push from working for Evos.
War Machine out for Jimmy. That's 3 in a row. Risky's Death Machine. No good. Andrew, no good with the R9 as well. The War Machine doing work for the side of TSM. 181 to 158. 30 seconds left on this hill.
Like to see it now here for TSM. Last 25 here. They gotta claim this one here to absolutely cement themselves here inside of this game. Badman doesn't get taken down here after a double spree. But on the field itself, Rex still gonna be out here on the hunt. What is that machine? 2 players right around, sprays on by, cleans it up. Rex he goes.
That's gonna be 3 for Rex. 197 to 158 here. 200 point mark is about to be reached for the side of TSM. Now they only need a couple more points for them to win this game.
Oh, that P1 is gonna be nasty. There's no position taken by Evos right now. So you need this 1v1 gunfights to favor your way. Andrew in the middle of the map looking for something. Gets killed by that Hunter Killer. Now Evos are out of position. They spawn out on the right side. TSM looking for the spawn trap. AG with 41 kills to his name, along with his little brother Jibby with 40. And man, he is cooking it up in this P1. Evos, smokes, where is it? Nades are to be asked. You do find the kills inside with Valerie stepping up. And now you find yourself in the hill.
Find yourself in the hill, 216 to 162 Evos. Need every second here, Warrior, for this P1. Gonna be very, very competitive. AG does have a Predator missile. They also have a EMP if they want to use it, but Evos just getting free time here on this P1.
They try to go for the contention here, but player 5 extends as well to flip out the spawns here. Pushing player 3 and player 5, Agent Badman here to be spawning on the right side of the map. So formation here for the side of Evos should be so much better, but no. RNG's is blessing the spawns here for the side of TSM once again. So far, though, it's a very competitive game here on Hardpoint Combine.
Very, very competitive. Look at the spawns, Cali. TSM, they have the spawn for P2, but they're going to push out here. Andrew from the back. Good for only one. Finally gets the kill there. A little bit of a whiff, but Batman trades him out. 270, 190. P2 starts now.
Operator is essential. You win the wave. You win it all in this map number 2. In this map number 1, Hardpoint number 2. Team Star Magic is 30 points away from winning this all. And look at that. Sparrow and War Machine invested just to stop the push through the front. Valerie has to weave the claw inside of that point. It's going to remain uncontested as he finds a shutdown inside, but nowhere near the point really is Evos. They got to get in. They got to get in fast, or else it might just be over.
Might just be over. 15 more points for TSM. Evos trying to fight. Their life finally breaks the hill as well. Risky's Death Machine is there. Sanji's War Machine as well, holding it down. But more kills coming through from Yato and Jimmy trades back and forth. They finally clear it. Sanji only good for 2, and TSM, they can still win it here.
Substantial amount of time for them to close out the deal. TSM, can they do it? Evos, they have another option to go for another contestation, and they should be able to have done it enough for them to go for a reset here down to speed 3.
Yeah, 5 points to win it. TSM not in a nice position for P4. Evos, if you want to come back, you gotta go in with one of the best possible positions to win this P4 row. AG stays on by through the window.
Badman.
And Badman with that equalizer might just send it all. Team Star Magic takes it home in map number 1.
TSM, 250 to 202. You love to see it. The chemistry, obviously off the chart for TSM and for Evos. Just a more of a feeling out process right now, Cali.
That's it. They put them to sleep in that map 1. What I'm curious though, I mean, there's a big promise on that Combine map number 1 for this side, right? Risky, obviously, Sanji are doing God's work, but Andrew definitely was really hanging up in there up against Batman in terms of the shotgun battle, Warden.
Oh yeah, I mean, that R9 that was definitely hurting quite bad as well, but at the same time, there was some instances as well where he wasn't really able to find the most impact for like the best of the connections out there. But hey, round out for sure for a set of Evos. TSM though, able to just run down there at the last hard point.
Go, take a look at the highlights here. I think Evos played really well. I think they have something here so far. I mean, obviously it's the first time we're seeing them live. 202 to 250 up against the third team in Garena, not bad at all. Now we have to see how it's going to be in the Search and Destroy.
I mean, the thing with the Indonesian scene, right, their Search and Destroy looks to be more polished compared to the Philippines. So I hope that, you know, the experience for ZZX during his days in Dunya Games in Kagendra gets to be translated into this team. And I know, we have no idea how their S&D works, who's going to be the sniper and all that, but for Evos, you know, it's all about just getting the reps in, I guess.
All down to the reps, all down to the experience. And what a way to put it, you know, to do it on land, even though it's a show match, Again, I can definitely feel that the players of EVOS, they wanted to get this win badly.
I know, and I think that's a rivalry that we want to come back. Before, we had the Blacklist International Ultimate versus Kagendra, the Dunya Games, whenever we had the Garena Summer Invitationals, and you know that racked in quite a ton of views for me, Coach Jay. We saw it back in 2022 where Blacklist was able to win up against Dunya Games, and yeah, the Indo versus Philippines. That is going to be a topic that we might be able to see in the near future.
Dude, good old memories.
Got to revive the rivalries. I mean, we got
Asher one shot, one kill.
We got NRX versus DG, Blacklist versus DG, Blacklist versus Omega, Blacklist versus WPM,
yes.
Lokings versus Omega, Lokings versus Stalwart Esports, AMT versus Omega. There's a lot of rivalries that we see. VVV versus NRX.
Dude, what lineup did Remo Sadewa have back then?
Remo Sadewa.
OCADs.
That was OCAD's music.
Dude,
I believe.
that lineup right there was
Tricksters.
so strong.
Yeah.
And our MVP for game number 1 is going to be Jibby. 48, 33, 20, 6, 9, 1, 4 is the score, and he is your MVP for our first game for the show, man.
Sorry, random question once again, Galaxo.
Galaxo Esports.
That's still OCADs.
Still OCADs, yeah. They just rebranded. Remo was a year before.
Yes.
But then again, DSM GB, he kind of took the MVP away from his older brother. AG was tough fragging, but at the end, you know, GB was able to have more gas in the tank, and he was able to rip them up and get those kills.
You know, I feel like in some way we're looking at, I don't know, there's just always something about prodigies and consistency, and we're looking at basically JB as like Yato back then at his prime form, but on an AR role. So consistent.
Yeah, pretty much. And GB is highly regarded as the next best thing, honestly. He's one of the next best thing in Garena. From last year, it was Freezy. 2 years ago, it was BJ and all that. So yeah, it's nice. That's nice to see GB step things up here.
That's true. Definitely nice to see what's going to happen here for this game number 2. Warden, any thoughts?
Well, Search and Destroy can definitely entail a lot of things, especially in how structured and how systemized the team is. So I'm pretty excited for this one.
I do believe that there might be a substitution. I heard from our production, well, not sure. Substitution for Evo Esports here to, yeah, they do have 7 players. I mean, 1 coach and 6 players.
So they're doing the, what do I say it? Which team was it? Or yesterday?
MG Oblivion.
MG Oblivion style, where they have a super sub sniper, you know, Epox to play the Search and Destroy for them. OUG, yeah, as well. Yeah, we were running that last season.
Yeah. Are you still running it?
No.
Exactly. To be honest with you, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't mean to be overcritical about it. I still have hopes about and trust for any coaches out there as well, or like any teams in regards to that matter, but we haven't really seen any world champions at all that has a substitute.
Oh, hey, maybe Evos can do it.
Maybe
Tribe had a 6-man, but he just didn't play.
Yeah, but
that's the point.
I mean, switching. You mean switching?
Yeah, switching.
Yeah. Of course, that makes sense.
Maybe it could be Evos. Behave, Jibby.
Jibby's looking for it.
So we waited out here once again. I mean, going back to the series itself, you guys are just tuning in, whether from on-site or on the broadcast itself from Facebook, YouTube, or TikTok. Well, on the series, TSM, they lead this one here on its Combine Hardpoint. We now move to a Slum Search and Destroy.
Okay, here's the thing. It's starting to feel like, I mean, Slums is definitely a map that not really favored by the Filipinos. But if there's anything back in the days, in the Indonesian region, the likes of Kagendra, the likes of ABC Esports, one thing in fact is they prefer to play Slums whenever it's available in Search and Destroy.
Oh yeah.
So 3 years ago, back in 2023, when Kagendra was playing, even for ABC Esports, Slums was their go-to pick. So I'm excited to see how this one will pair up well up against Team Star Magic.
I don't know if this is nitpicking by any means here, Cali, but like one of the moments where All Might was able to beat down Q9 on Slums. Who was the carrier? It was Jeff Bro, and what is he? Indonesian.
Yeah, Jeff Bro. Jeff Bro is part of the team Rejects.
Rejects, yeah.
Yeah, he tried. They
tried,
playing.
but they lost to 3 ED.
They lost to 3.
Right. Oh my God.
It's a weird times. Weird times that we have here this year.
And it hurts me more
but
as well.
3ED had King.
It didn't matter.
No, but
it did matter.
No, it didn't. They had it in the bag.
Dude, it was literally King and
okay, fill me in.
friends.
What happened? Speechless.
Dude, on paper, Rejects, it was a very structured team. They just think
Here we go. Game number 2.
Okay,
Evo's
here we go.
TSM, Search and Destroy Slums. Cali,
Take it away.
take it away.
I'm gonna take it away. Let me take it out. Yes. The Bakunawa arises. Risky, Sniper, Sanji is gonna have the SKS. Ooh, hold on. A bit of a slam right through the A side. Risky, hello. Ooh. Okay, pistol in play. Someone needs to catch me here.
So they put in Nyx in favor of, I believe...
No, Nyx was playing on map 1. Volare was playing. I don't think they had a substitution.
Who's the substitute?
I guess none.
There was nothing.
All right, here we go.
Great start though, so far for Evos.
1-0 so far. Nades are flying through for B. The B slam could happen. TSM now on the back end.
Sanji off the marksman here. I mean, I used to work with Sanji back in Ragnarok as well. We were able to win some local Philippine championships here, and he's really known for the snipes. Not really the marksman. Exactly why.
Yeah.
Gets picked off now. Just like that. Numbers advantage here for the side of TSM.
Numbers advantage now. AG pushing through the zigzag left and right. You saw that movement, Cali.
They call that the Morceline.
The Morceline.
You know what's weird though? TSM is aggressively pushing all the way to the mid-map. Where is the bomb?
All the way at the back of the spawn.
Classic arena.
Classic arena.
The enemy has the bomb.
Waited out.
So now it's time for Risky to clutch this. 1v3.
Hello,
He hears it, he sees it. Rex right on the truck. And Risky decides to swing it.
What?
Using the LW3 Thunder like a shotgun up close. It's personal.
Barrel stuff.
But he has to take down the Uchiha brothers. AG and Jibby. All down to try to team up. To try to take down Mr. Risky. Great position. Oh, they're playing around with the food. They're closing it down.
Here we go. Risky.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's a worm. Oh, Risky. Oh,
he's letting
a little
them
bit
know.
of a trash talk there for Risky, letting his fellow Filipinos know about it.
All right, brother. You gotta avenge your little brother now.
I got your little bro.
Risky versus AG. Countless of matchups during their times in different teams. Another one added here. Here we go. 30 seconds left.
AG. Oh. Timing is everything.
Oh, he has a doof doof.
Doof doof gun.
Doof doof.
Doof doof gun.
Doof doof.
Here comes the doof doof.
No doof doof.
Oh man, Risky.
Oh,
he's coming for it.
Pro's fake.
Oh, Wakanda forever.
I got your little bro.
I got you, little bro.
I got your little bro.
Revenge successful. Yeah.
first round. For the side of TSM.
I'll tell you about this though. The TSM jersey low-key fire. They have a blue one and they have an alternate jersey. What do you think? Okay.
It's nice jerseys as well, Kelly. I do agree.
Yeah.
Here we go. 1-2-1. Batman. R9 hopper in hand. Trying to hop his way over to the statue. Nice shots, unfortunately. Not enough. 3 versus 3.
Oh, Nyx. Nice slide. Nice timing.
Smooth operator. Nice trade as well. That's a 2v2. Rex, AG.
Oh,
Risky, Valere. Puts it down now to 1v1 situation. Once again, AG against Risky. This time around, who can win? I got your little bro.
If he does it again, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh. Yeah.
Back to back Wakanda forever.
You hate to see it. It is what it is as AG gets another melee towards that round. Cali, 2-1, TSM leading the game.
And still too early to say who's gonna come up on top here. It's always been close, down to the wire moment. First blood's engaged. Okay, Mr. Sanji finally gets himself in the board. Nyx falls down, Jibby with the follow-up. So Sanji is gonna get eliminated, all down to Risky and Volere. It's a 2v3 situation. When you're on the defense, you don't really need to put as much extension towards this broken building, but Volere wants to play for space, slides in, and he's gonna fall all down to Risky again.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. We're playing punchies this time.
Oh, the brothers.
Oh, it's the Uchiha. No way you lose this one 3 times. This has to be scripted. It's not over yet. This has to be scripted. Risky falling down at the bomb site 3 times with the same player taking him down.
All right, here we go.
Team Star Magic on the lead. Dozy-do, up and we go.
Snipe coming through. Another rush here for the side of TSM. Oh my god, Yado able to get one. Finally getting traded by Sanji. Badman. Andrew takes down Jibby. 3 versus 3 once again.
4v3, actually.
Oh, 4v3.
Mr. Badman.
Mr. Badman.
They're waiting for the bomb plant. Oh, kilobolt action here. Oh, I love this.
Larry. Oh,
I love
Andrew.
this.
Oh.
Yeah, overcooked that too much. Volare, again, rough timing there. Could have taken one away from TSM's side.
There we go.
But he falls.
Valeri, Sanji, Risky, Rex, AG, Badman. Minute left on the clock, Callie. And Warden.
Hi.
We are taking it slow here in this search and destroy.
Nade, perfect. Well done. Rex, AG, Badman, pushing for the entry. Doof doesn't connect. Valerie doesn't get traded out. Now it's a 2v2. Sanji risking the Filipino. Collateral for Sanji.
I want to hear him make some noise after that. That's gotta feel good. That kilobolt. Not a lot of people actually use that. One particular player that, you know, one of the best in the world right now with that weapon is Q9 Uling.
And he's a world champion.
And he's a world champion, CDM champion as well. Highly decorated. Here we go. It's a P-Slam, outputted by TSM in round number 6. And Badman, again, continues up the rally. His S&D presence have seriously improved through the years. And he's gonna go for more, licking his lips, getting the info onto Sanji. And that's another triple for the man named Badman.
Team Star Magic Man running it down.
He's a bad
man.
Yeah. Cody buff, bro. Cody
there
buff.
it goes.
Cody buff. You're right, Batman. Cody buff.
Nades flying through. Rex. Batman gets one for Sanji as well. Valeri gets shut down. It's a 5 versus 3. It's a rush. It's about the Batman. It's a hopper. It's an R9.
Oh, he's going for it.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Where is he, Bane? Where is he?
I'm Iceman. AG?
Oh no.
Welcome back to the Philippines, Risky.
Welcome back to the Philippines, Risky.
Talk too much, my
Talk
friend.
too much, my friend.
Talk too much, my friend, ha?
Talk too much, my friend, ha?
You execute ka.
Pepito. Pepito, my friend.
Hello.
You hate to see it, but here we go.
How many melee kills did the AG
AG
get?
has 3.
3.
Molecules?
Against
6. Here we go. Here comes the push once again, TSM.
AG. Sanji, mid-map
Nice shots
control.
from Sanji. Nice
That's
shots.
2. Looking for the third one.
Oh!
No!
Oh!
3-5 on the defense. Not bad.
3-5. Switching sides now. Here we go.
I mean, if we're being analytical here, is that defense
Analytical.
should be easier on slumps.
Should be.
Should be.
Should be.
Smoke! Rock out!
You just noticed that.
Here we go. Fights happening. Batman Andrew gets a trade. Batman gets 2. Batman gets 3. Bomb is down as well. Batman looking for the ace. Looking for more. Spots him as well, but Sanji shuts him down. Rex now. Rex versus Sanji. Rex shuts him down. It's all up to Risky. What? Oh no. Here we go again.
It's him again.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Careful now.
Careful now.
You don't want to overcook this.
Risky's
Yeah, he hears us.
He knows.
He knows. He knows someone.
Oh, they execute. They execute. Oh, they execute.
Oh,
they execute.
He's at the back. He's at the back. He's at the back. He's at the back.
Oh, wait. Oh, they found Rex. Rex is trying to Here we go.
Oh, he's gonna make it happen. Oh, execute.
Oh, he sees him. No. AG is out here. They're gonna run.
Burn the clock.
Oh no. Oh no, Risky.
There we go.
He's scared, bro. He's scared. Oh.
I know what GB is doing.
Okay, that's one.
That's one. A 1v2 here for Risky. He has to pick up the bomb. And he's heading towards B now. Risky.
Oh, Risky.
He's gonna plant it.
Plants it so safely that it doesn't get executed.
It's trauma built up from past rounds. He's gonna push out and Rex is gonna end it.
Traumatized, bro.
He's gonna get shut down.
How many times on that round did he have to check his 6?
Destroy the objective.
All right, here we go. Rekta says she's just gonna have some food and she'll be back, I believe. She just said goodbye. All right, here we go. Badman, Valeri trades out. Rex gets Andrew.
Bro, so just how you had a third
Jibby
eye.
as well takes down Nyx. Yato takes down Sandy. Yato gets Valeri. She just said goodbye. All right, here we go. Badman, Valeri trades out. Rex gets Andrew.
Bro, so just how you had a third
Jibby
eye.
as well takes down Nyx. Yato takes down Sandy. Yato gets Valeri. 3 versus 1 once again.
It's Risky again, all alone.
Why is this a special perk for Risky?
The last man alive perk?
Stay quiet.
Yeah. Last man standing. Oh. Jibby trying to be a... Oh!
Have to
Nice
plant the
shot.
bomb.
Last two on the
plant the
cafe,
bomb.
they run away.
I wanna run away.
Look, he's sticking to the walls.
Risky's definitely in the zone.
If there's
He's
one,
in the zone.
Yeah, if there's one lesson that Risky will ever learn here is that he has to check every corner of the map.
Yeah.
And watch his back.
Nothing is safe.
Everything is permitted.
Nothing is safe for Risky.
Here we go.
Oh, nice bomb plant here. Actually, it's not gonna expect this. Oh my God!
Here we go.
Risky is farming kills. He's got 11.
Destroy the objective.
Farming the kills is risky. 4 to 6 we go. Nades flying out once again. It's gonna be another slam. Oh, wait, no, not really. Badman.
They played slow.
Yep, Badman's trying to push it actually. Oh, Badman. Yato shuts him down with spray down and Risky.
Nice skill for Risky.
Kills Badman. 4 versus 4.
Baller race coming in. Utilities are getting thrown out, but that one
is that
was initially destroyed by the PKM. Sanji with the killer bolt in his hands takes on Rex. Now it's a 4v3. Yato, yeah, I mean, yeah, Yato's just so good at just trading kills. But now it's the Uchiha brothers once again. AG and Jibby, they're gonna be here. Getting chased down by Mr. Andrew himself. Risky's alive again at the last time. Again, 1v2 situation. Risky has to go. It's a 1v1. How many times has it been? Oh, too bad. Yeah, let him know.
Spray it down.
Let him know it. No. You have 20 seconds.
Jimmy, more.
Yeah, good sportsmanship.
Good sportsmanship.
Empty the whole clip.
That would have been fun to see. 4-7. Evo's definitely lacking behind on the close range engagements. Badman is just tearing it apart along with Yato.
Yato.
Grenade out. Smoke.
And there goes Badman again, lining them up, beating it. Oh! Let him know it. Welcome to the Philippines.
Welcome to the Philippines.
Oh, Nyx though. His own 2K.
What are the odds? Risky. Never mind.
Never mind.
It's time. Mr. Clutchman. Mr. Clutchman.
Do it.
Welcome to the Philippines. Welcome back.
Get out of here.
It's not over yet.
Baya. I mean, you know, AG is a rat, bro. He did that 2 times already. Look at the connection of the brothers at that point. JB was the bait.
Here we
AG
go.
was the hunter.
Game Number 2, match point now. 8-4 we go.
Entry power has been lacking for Evos. But Risky with the opening blow, they shut down the guy in Graves. Badman buried 6 feet under. 5v3 in the hands of Evos. Finally, they have a chance to close out the round with a dominant margin on the life count, but too early to say. Push comes to a shove now. Volare will fall. It's the Gia brothers once again. AG and Jibby, and again, Risky is alive, ladies and gentlemen. Whenever Risky is alive,
execution
is inevitable.
Risky's putting his back against the wall.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No way, Jimmy.
He hears it. He peeks.
My goodness.
He boos. Oh, no more play here.
Defuse the bomb.
For AG, Risky has settled the beef, but it's the younger brother this time.
Time to settle the beef.
20 seconds remaining. Right over at the very back here. He hears it. Bomb's getting defused, and Risky keeps the hope alive. 18 eliminations for him.
They stay alive. Evo's Esports.
Okay, so this one definitely a big carry job for Risky. His back must be working, hurting, breaking.
My back.
AG with the nade and through again. Okay, nice opening there. Nice straight out. Now you have to ISO the guy on the B side. You do get the shutdown. Under with the slide. That's what we're talking about. Exchange hands. Arden in hand is still not good enough. Yato will be there. That might be it. Slide on Chow not working. Jibby on a 1v1 situation now.
Jibby Nix.
Along with Nix.
Do you have bomb? You do not have bomb. So all you gotta do is chill. Calm down if you're Jibby. This is, oh my god. Oh my god, you left. He spots him as well. Here comes the fight. And no! Nix.
A sliver of help.
A sliver of help. And just like that, it is gonna be 6-8 now, not 6-7, Cali, unfortunately.
It's okay. That's always a win for everyone. Evils are on their way. Here comes the train. Getting stopped by that nade. Follow up. Gonna be traded out. It's a 4v4. Nice shots for Sanji back to back, and now they're pushing through.
Here comes the fight.
AG spraying and praying.
Oh my
he gets the kill, but he falls.
It's all up to Jibby.
No way.
Oh no.
No way.
Oh my god.
Jibby.
The bomb has been planted.
Gotta be sneaky like a cat, Cali. Meow. Meow.
38 seconds, Warden.
Here we go. Biggest clutch of your life.
Take your time, son.
Take your time for the World Championship.
You can't win the show match like this. You can't win the show match like this. Oh, Jimmy fights Look at the second.
Oh my god.
20 seconds on the clock.
20 seconds
Put
on
some
the clock.
respect on his name.
Here comes the fight.
Sweating bullets.
Here comes the fight, Jibby.
Checks up. Doof is around.
Ah!
Pushing through now.
Oh!
Amazing.
Evos is still alive. One more round for the overtime. Evos Esports.
Shout out to Neptune the gentleman. Here we go. Nades fly. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, there's
The
a
amount
ton
of
of
nades.
details. There's no more mid-round action for you here, so now you leave it to the gunfights.
Wow, Batman.
Okay, trades coming through. I like that. Sanji is eliminated. On the flip side, Badman is out, so no more close-range gunfights. You have to respect the sniper, though. Jibby and Rex combining for 25, and whoa, Nix is right there. Bomb plant is inevitable here. And Mr. Risky trying to settle some beef here on the broken building. Aegis sliver health, and man, we have ourselves an overtime.
Overtime in the show match for Search and Destroy.
You like to see it, man.
Here we go.
This is the competition that the future will be offering.
Even showing what they got in Search and Destroy. Starting things off with this, with the switch of sides. TSM on the offense. Here we go.
Here we go now. So far, pushing through. Playoff picks. First two goes to the side of Evos. JB responds back with Nyx as well. JB finds a double as well. Sanji Nyx is out. Same goes for Andrew. It's now Valerie and Risky for the side of Evos. Oh, God. Oh, God. 1v1 now. Valerie against AG.
Oh! Evos has taken the lead now, Coach J.
Amazing.
Evos now about to get their first victory, on the verge of getting their first game as a team.
And off of a risky 20-kill game.
But can TSM force another overtime? Time to put the big boy pants for TSM as they are. There you go. Jibby gets risky. That's the first kill.
I like to see it now. Taking away the strongest player here. Savage looking to find the impact. Off the connection off for Marksman, but
the Marksman.
Too much for him. Take it slow now. Nate's gonna be flying on by. You got a minute and 30 seconds to play for. What do you do?
Here we go. Timing. Andrew. Why? 5 versus 2 now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Last player alive. It's Sanji. Gets one. Oh no.
Oh no.
They're gonna play around with you, boy.
Here we go, boy.
Get to the corner, boy.
Come here, boy. Yeah, boy.
Another overtime.
9 for 9. Round
9
119.
for 9. We go. Here we go.
Wow.
Destroy the objective.
Give me out.
Bomb acquired.
Give me out. Yeah.
Here we go. To the side, CSM offense once again. Do they slam?
They played slow. Crawling through. Oh, Sanji with the jump shot. Rex, almost.
Still alive, but barely breathing.
Still alive, but barely breathing.
Ouch. That hurts. 8 and 8.
I'd like to say perfect medium rare.
Does Batman go for this?
Probably. Probably not.
Nice shot by Rex here. Let him right below him. Hello.
Goodbye.
Up and up. A slam dunk by Batman. AG shot. Oh no. Who's the last player alive? Oh. Oh.
They have the bomb.
Risky.
Match point for TSM. TSM.
Let's see a close out now.
Team Star Magic.
Best of 7.
Which 107.5.
No. Okay, here we go. 9 to 10 we go. 9, 10.
9, 10, 9, 10.
Grenade out!
Grenade out! Jesus, the utilities got it.
Yeah, it slumps for you.
AG, he's prepared. He knows.
He smells it.
Risk gets 22 kills.
Oh, the slide on Chout. Nyx, nice opening. Place for the mid-map control.
Wow.
Sprays down Rex for the double. And they're on their way for the A split. Jibby has to force himself to back away to stay alive. Nyx with the triple.
Oh, the brothers.
Evo is a 2v2 up against the Uchiha.
2 versus 3 now.
3 versus 2.
Risky. Spots him as well. Risky.
Oh,
Wins that
Risky.
fight. All up to Jibby to 1 versus 4.
Uchiha brothers falling down one at a time. Jibby's already been spotted.
What do you do here?
Here we go.
I mean, you got a minute to play for it, Jibby. Just take your time. Bomb's gonna be planted now. Against Sanji Risky.
Overtime. Overtime once again here.
Defend the objective.
Feel like yourself home overtime.
Yep. Droplet is there as well.
Okay, first blood by Mr. Risky.
Gets that kill as well. Rex, risky. Oh, not more for AG.
Sudden aggression out of nowhere.
Sudden impact.
And that was impact enough for TSM to have the numbers advantage. Risky. Oh, I mean, I'm starting to love Hunter, bro.
Oh no.
Risky smells it.
Nice shot.
Wow,
Match
Evos
point
takes
for
the lead.
Evos.
And you know, no matter what, right? The aggression there created by Team Star Magic, there was an answer, and Andrew was that guy for Evos to shut down that mid-map assault.
Destroy the objective.
I mean, what can you say, man? From the Banyu King now to the Slums King.
I mean, it is what it is.
Here we go.
It is what it is.
The slam's gonna come through. Evos, TSM.
Oh,
game over.
It's over. Evos, after 22 rounds, maybe perhaps they get to steal the round away. GG's. Evos crawls from the depths, and they take it home. Risky, high carry job, and you see him. You see him talking smack again.
Talking smack once again. Here we go. Highlights here. A lot of fun.
Executions.
But it's still a choke.
TSM, 2 times they had to go overtime, 2 times they were taking the L. But how many times, 3 times, 4 times, I believe AG was able to get a melee kill up against Risky. And even despite that, Risky still ended up with the 20+ kills, and that was nasty from Sanji. Oh, here it is. Oh,
the first
welcome to the Philippines again, mister. Paya! There was one more. I believe we should be able to see it here. Yeah, tons of nice moments for Risky, honestly.
Just turned on. We're just waiting for the execution now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it.
There you go.
Wait, so they were up,
oh, here.
they were up 4-8?
Baya! Get out of here. 4-8 choke. Wow, it's the same score as earlier up against this Elevate, right? and well, I mean, I have plenty of things to say with the roster of Evos. And like that, I saw from Nyx. Honestly, Nyx was finding frags. Yes, he was losing early battles up against Batman on the first half when they were on the defensive side, but on the attack, feels like he's got a nice timing to find his way into the mid-map on that slumps map, which is hard thing to do in the basis of high-level Call of Duty Mobile slumps, S&D. But again, Risky takes it home with 26 elimination. That is 2.0 KD for him. Nice one for Mr. Risky. Evos Esports have, I mean, I'm looking forward to this team already. The next Indonesia tournament, I am watching it 24/7.
I mean, it's almost as if you played a game out of control. 26 kills is insane in a game to search and destroy. But hey, let's move on to the next now. Game 4, no, Game 3 is up next.
Game 3 coming up next. Control. Let's see if Evo still has it here, or will TSM just run amok on them in this control?
I mean, TSM were struggling on that control. Any map that they were playing, they were not really having it at all. 3-0 on the raid map, 3-0 in standoff. So, I mean, and there might be a chance potentially for Evos to take it, but I'm not that sure yet. I mean, I could base, you know, a recent trend that the Hardpoint is something that was pretty close, but Control is a different game mode, and it's just first of 3 rounds. And we're gonna be heading into map number 3 when we come back. You're watching Codm Summerfest 2026. Be right back.
Oh, sorry. Hello, welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile Green Summer Fest. I'm Jericho down here with Warden, and I'm Callie.
Yeah, I mean, Callie, Jericho, it's great to be back here once again here on the desk. And
friends over at the fans. You see,
hi, friends.
Sophia and Harvey there, Pacifies as well as there, pro player. Shout out to him as well. He said he's the next Elevate member.
Damn. Okay. I'd like to see it, man. Well. We go back to the continuation of this broadcast here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a show match between a brand new squad into the competitive scene of the arena. We got EVOS Esports up against TSM. I'd like to see it.
EVOS Esports, and now Callie is about to put in his headset. And he is back. Callie, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. It was traffic in EDSA.
Wow, amazing, beautiful. All right, here we go. Game number 3, Control. And don't forget, right after this series, we are going straight to the grand finals.
And who do we think is gonna win it?
EVOS.
EVOS.
Interesting. I had a little bit of a talk with Risky. Yeah, apparently those skills that he got, all skills.
Hey.
Okay.
We got some Brazilian dancers here in the venue itself.
If our cameras could pick that up, that would be beautiful.
Shout out to Boss Jace Ortiz.
Shout out to Ray.
Shout out to Jimmeow.
Jimmeow. Meow. Lanchoy. Everyone.
Is he still here? I think he has his voice back. Juliana, my friend. Shout out to you as well.
Shout out to everyone.
Shout out to everyone.
Shout out to...
who can we choose? Oh, there. Aurora setting down again. Welcome back.
Shout out to...
Shout out to the next map.
To the next map. Which is...
Crossroads.
Raid. Oh, Raid. Sorry. Crossroads.
Raid was banned.
Oh, so it's only best of 5. I thought it was a best of 7. Apologies. It's only a best of 5. And again, my friend Juliana's asking for another shout out. Hello. Thank you very much for that. Okay, let's get to business here, Callie. Crossroads. We saw what happened.
It was a run over.
And it should, but this one, I think TSM might have a little bit of the edge here. Callie, what do you think as the greatest mind in Call of Duty Mobile history?
I mean, that's not me though.
Who is that?
It's Coach J.
No, that's not me. That's Ole. Here we go. Game number 3, EVOS. TSM tied at 1-1.
Let's go.
Game number 3 starts right now.
You know what I think? If you do not use your operators to try to push and take space, it's over for any one of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, the breakoffs, the operator investments, the utilities, very much needed here in this map of Crossroads Strikes Control. And so far, you do get to see the players here for TSM running it down here on his alpha point.
Yeah, Crossroads and Standoff, these two maps, I mean, it's unorthodox, right? It's not normally where there's going to be a fixed set of points where it's kind of fair. Like for example, Raid. Here, once you get your operators done, I mean, it's easy to go for the spawn trap. So, exactly how you want to try to play it for these two teams. So far, EVOS looking pretty strong as they are up on the live count. And Risky doing all of God's work, man. 3 kills for him, I know, but he's done his job holding that A long for himself.
Yeah, I mean, they look pretty revitalized here, running it down here so far. TSM had a pretty good start here off this round, but EVOS was able to pick it up now, find the rhythm, get the correction right, and now we get to see here so far. They're going to be up by 6 lives, and with TSM here not having an attraction on Alpha or Bravo, there should be pressure here for them. There should be a round here for the side of EVOS.
Okay, 27 seconds. That is going to be the clock left here to play around on the attack side. And again, you're looking to try to find ways to get all of that capture on the B side. But again, EVOS are doing a great job, a strong job, but just making sure that they played passive. But it came to a point they're too much of respect in this game, in this corner.
Oh God, how does this happen?
Too slow, Callie.
Switch it up now. 2 lives remaining for the set of EVOS. Comebacks over comebacks. We go.
Callie, you had the, just next time you see it, just drop everything.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do next time.
Next time on
Codm Summerfest 2026.
Can TSM make it 2-0?
Oh man, EVOS lost that one bad. They were up by lives. They were stunned. They were standing. Not really taking up space. That was the problem on that one. TSM able to get the lockers on that last round, and they dominated. Mr. Andrew, here again. He's got himself 6 eliminations. And here we have GB using that War Machine to play around the map. And man, TSM looking to run this one over.
There we go. Nyx are going to kill as well. Able to get one. 40 seconds left here. TSM trying to push through here.
18 to 19 on the scoreline, 38.7 seconds. Not a lot of room for errors here for Evos. You lose this wave, you are stuck at spawns, and you know what time it is. It's operator time here for Team Star Magic. They got one available in the hands of Yato. That Tempest could be deadly if he gets brought up on this round number 2 itself. But Chibi is able to push through here as well. Evo's gonna try to make a play on that B side. But Yato is here. Yato announces himself. That's 1 kill already done. He falls down, but again, he's already done the damage. His teammate already in.
Here we go. Last 3 lives remaining. 2 versus 12. Evos, 1 versus 11 again. Match point now for TSM.
Okay, there you go. 2-0 is the scoreline. And it might be 2 map wins for Team Star Magic.
Here we go. Match point for TSM. But, oh, 2-0 now. Here we go. TSM, sorry, we just saw a friend coming through here. But 29-28, TSM. Callie, you said they played bad. Now they're playing well.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
From getting 0-3 to 3-0 potentially.
All right, as we go now, so far 23-20. TSM, gonna be on the trail for the live count. We've seen them in this situation before, but they always find themselves on top at the end.
21-18 we go. TSM trying to close it out. Here we go. 43 seconds left. A capture could ensue here. AG gets one as well. 39 seconds left. But so far, Evo's able to fire back here. Callie, Evo's giving up a fight here, not giving up. They are not going down without a fight. 16-13, and Valeri with the claw trying to get some spot trap.
Okay, that's how you want it. 2 Ps already locked in. 10 live counts remaining for Team Star Magic. And he's still operating, but the slide on shot for Jibby just nasty.
Uh-oh, they're fighting back now. Yato making a play. Oh, but risky there for the trade.
A race against time for Team Star Magic. They need to hop onto a point now, quick. 5 seconds remaining. Evo still also has the numbers advantage in this round itself. Andrew on the mid map, gonna get turned down, but it's over. Evo sit. They're not gonna end this in just 3 rounds. We're moving on to round 4.
Moving on to round 4, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Hopefully we get to see a round 5. Hopefully. See though. Pushing through now. Running it down here off the break off here. Taking it slow for a set of Evos.
And the round that they won, that's the round we always, it's like the charity round because you have your operators.
Exactly, yeah.
So now, Rex with the dev machine.
You're absolutely right, man.
Oh, there you go. Now 29-23. Callie, it's the beginning of the end.
Keep it on the low.
And when I'm back in Chicago, bro, I feel it.
Yes.
Chicago?
End of the beginning.
Chicago?
You did not get the reference? Oh
I know, I get it.
Yeah.
Chicago?
Yes.
Back to being friends.
Aww. It hurts.
It hurts.
What hurts more is that Evo is going to get spawn
down
trapped
by
by
11
TSM. 50-26. Name it, man. You try whatever you can do. TSM. They want to take the spotlight.
9
Wait,
kills.
can AG get a nuke?
AG got 9 kills.
Aw, is he still alive?
He still is alive. Hasn't dropped anything so far.
AG21, he's on 11. Aw, he's finally dead. 19-11 we go. Batman with a shotgun. No pumps there. 9-18 we go. 26 seconds left. Can we find something here? Andrew, gloves out. Manny Pacquiao, nothing. There you go. Get shut down. 76. Annihilator out as well for AG. 5 lives remaining. It's gonna be match point. It's gonna be series point. for the side of
not
boy.
just yet. Oh, Sanji.
Sanji's still here.
The light.
Time.
The
Launches
light
into the sky.
Evos.
It's not Sanji time.
Annihilator.
Risky.
Annihilator.
Risky's the last guy standing. It's a 1v9. No more time left. GG's. Team Storm Magic takes it.
Not over yet.
And now the series goes up 2-1 on the scoreline in a best of 5.
Matt, series point for the side of TSM. Gonna be a 3-0, but they choked that S&D.
Dozy-do, up and you go.
Here we go.
We go back to a hardpoint game here in Cali, Jericho.
I'm impressed with the S&D. The hardpoint was kind of back and forth, although it's a combined map. Initially, Team Star Magic was, you know, that's not a map that they particularly are strong at the moment. But Evos really kept it close. But on this one, this map number 3, I guess for me, watching how it went for Evos, I feel like they're just missing space. The lack of spatial awareness really is there for them. And Team Star Magic, I think the perfect example was that second round, or the third round rather, where it was a 16v8. Evos had the numbers advantage, and somehow, for some odd reason, Batman was able to sneak into the locker room, and immediately it turned into a spawn trap in favor for Team Star Magic. And that really hurt. It really hurted the odds of Evos from winning this one, but it's Team Star Magic after all. It's Yato with the way as the MVP with 26 kills to his name, but Jibby has the highest impact out of all the players in this lobby with 27 kills in this matchup. On the flip side though, I mean, as much as Nyx was able to go in for a ton of kills on the opening entries on the Search and Destroy, this Control, he went 12 and 22, Coach Jerry. Just really had a route showcase in this Crossroads fight.
Just could not find anything. I mean, you saw him trying to get some engagement. He was just diving in head first, but unfortunately not enough for them. As Evos drops here, 1-3. They did get that one round, but Jibby's gonna be your MVP, 27-14. 3,010 score here. And again, that one round that they got, it's usually that charity OS round that we usually say wasn't really convincing, but again, they had their operators, it went their way.
Well, with that being said here, our MVP of the Crossroads Track Control is going to be Jimmy himself once again from the side of Team Star Magic. Congratulations. But now one more map, and they're going to be able to win the show match.
Yep. One more map there, Cali and Warden. It's going to be Hardpoint up next for them. Can TSM close it out, or do we see a game 5 with full of executions once more?
I mean, I'd love me to see a map number 5, but looking at how TSM plays Hardpoint, I know that they might have the potential advantage for the time being. And I'm not saying that, you know, Evos is not up to par with TSM at the moment, but I feel like the operators, that's really where the difference was on that Hardpoint combine. And I know I don't have a lot of sample size, but operators mean everything. And I saw what happened at the Hardpoint. I saw what happened at the Control game mode. So, yeah, I mean, I guess moving forward, they have to time their operators properly. But here we are once again. We are back in the audience. Let's do a real look into this. Hello.
I can't read that.
It's too bright.
Hey, see.
Shout out to Steve. Shout out to Carrie. Shout out to Mitch.
What's up, Zig? What's up, Ziggy boy?
Oh, what's that? What's that?
What's that?
It's a post.
What's that?
It's Josh.
Oh, Josh.
And there's View at the back.
It's Blair.
What's up, Blair?
Up Blair.
Yeah, FDX, okay.
Shout out to Tito and Tita Morales.
The future.
Kalo's parents.
The future of Call of Duty Mobile.
You'll never know.
Very supportive parents right there.
There
And
we go.
we're moving
Takeoff.
on. Takeoff was a convincing win created by Team Star Magic up against Elevate.
Oh. Damn.
Here we go.
Hello.
Hello. Wave and
Smile and wave.
Smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys and girls and children of all ages. What's up, Lunchboy?
What's that?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
whoa.
no. Why are we doing this? Why are we starting to... We just started. Why are we... Why are we that toxic already?
Look at that. Pacified, raising his hand.
Hey. Hello po.
Hi.
Hi.
Hep hep.
Hooray.
Hep, hep.
Hey.
Hooray. And here we go. Game 4. Hardpoint Takeoff.
Here we go. Game 4, ladies and gentlemen. Could be the last one for TSM. Evos Can they stay alive, as Neptune would say? Something's up with Nyx. First blood for him, definitely what you needed.
Nyx, I believe he's got strong potential, honestly. I get why Evo's decided to invest on this team. And he's got what it takes. I know, had a rough trouble playing on that control earlier today, went 12-22, but the Hardpoint and S&D, a pretty good showcase coming in out of him. Team Star Magic will fall in the early engagements. Evos will take the first 13 here, Warden.
Oh, absolutely, man. I mean, hey, TSM, this was the map that, you know, they were able to put down the players of Elevate, so, hey, there's going to be a pretty tough one here if ever Evos can be able to pull this one through. But for the time being, though, last 24 seconds now, it's a back-and-forth battle as we speak.
Back and forth. As usual, it's the P1. But looking at the matchups here, Batman with that R9 went in positive up against Elevate. They took that map away from them. And I guess the R9 should be part of the meta now and teams start to adapt to it. We've seen PJ try to play that R9 earlier today. Just did not have as much efficiency compared to when he was running the HS back in the last season.
Success. Yeah, I agree with that one. But the R9 now is undeniable. You got to use it. Even though the HS is your, let's say, PJ's bread and butter, got to use the R9. But here we go. 21-18 so far, Evos. Getting a sort of a lead here in this P2. And TSM struggling to find something here in P2.
Yeah, the footing is a bit questionable here for the side of TSM. But as we all know as well, they are one of those squads that, you know, they do take a bit of time as well to fire themselves up here, but once they do get the momentum, they do really shift away. But Risky, though, on a spree, 4 spree, 5 spree to himself.
My goodness.
Oh, man, he's fully locked in. Evos are still with the hard point. They cleared it out. 5 go down for Team Star Magic. And Evos looking pretty good. No operators invested for the time being. They don't have to.
We've taken the lead.
And they got nice control all over the place.
Yato able to get one, though. Sanji gets that War Machine as well, but TSM now on the back foot, trying to close it out here with Batman with 6 kills.
What is the range?
Oh my God.
What is the range?
One
Batman?
shot.
1 kill.
What is that? 58-23, here we go, P3 coming up right now. Andrew gets shut down, TSM on the prowl, pushing up as well. The claw out for the side of Yato, and he is spraying it down, but there's gonna be War Machine from Sanji, but no avail, Cali.
Yep. Yato operating through the smoke. Not going to get any kills. He does spot an information that War Machine is going to get caught off. So TSM is able to break that P3. Also setting up the patio here. So they got full map control. They're spawning Evos down at the very bottom.
Like to see it here. Game's all tied up. 53-58. The game gets more intense now. So far, TSM stacking it up now. Looking like they want to claim the last 20 seconds here to grow this lead even more.
59-58, 15 seconds left. TSM backing up now, Risky as well. 65 and counting. Predator missile by Yato, able to get one. Risky. Oh. Struggles there with the mantle, but doesn't matter. 68-61 as we move over to P4. Look at the map. Evos all spread it out here. TSM getting control and Sparrow out for the side of AG.
I mean, there you go. Team Star Magic right back in this game. P4 opened up, and Evos are going to be split spawning for the time being. Sanji is going to be here on the point, getting slayed down upon by TSM from the top. And they do find a way to stabilize here. TSM on the stadium side. AG is going to get the cut off. 2-piece, 22, mega 22 for him. Evos are going to climb right back in. But AG is going to stop them from trying to get that lead.
Yeah. Nyx, a little bit of a shaky shot there, but TSM, here comes Risky though, trying to break it on his own. But Batman trades him out with the equalizer. Jibby now trying to spray down as well. Back and forth we go. Jibby able to get at least one there, but Rex trades him out.
Pushing it down now here, last 15 seconds here on his P4. Valorant looking to sustain this life away, but Batman able to get the trade. Back and forth they go. TSM now, finally, in some way here, pulling away from the players of Evos.
I mean, it's too early to say that. I mean, it's a marginal lead, right? I mean, it's barely 20 points that they're able to scrap up on the first set of hardpoint rotation. But look at AG with 30 eliminations here. Just straight up beaming everybody. The next highest skill is 21 with Yato, and nobody even from Evos scoring more than 20 points right now.
Yep, Andrew not having the best of days, as well as Nyx, both at 8 and 9, Cali. But the score, pretty close actually here, Cali.
It is. And you know, that's how you want it to be. If you're Evos, obviously relying on their Risky's performance as a veteran, formerly playing for Smart, Omega, and against on the GEP, was able to play there as well.
Oblivion.
Oblivion did not get the way that they wanted to be, but yeah, Evo's definitely looking pretty good with him on the supervision.
Putting it down now here so far, TSM. I mean, they got 4 robbers to play for here as they transition towards P2 later on. Last 15 here on is P1. Evos, nowhere to be found here so far. They try to hit it from 3 multiple lanes with the gunfights. Doesn't pave it their way, not until now. Okay, for the last 10 they go, but if you are TSM, you'd want to try to go for the setup here on this P2.
109 to 97, P2 about to open up here. Batman clear out everything, and look at TSM. Early rotation for them. Rex shuts down Sanji. 10-point lead for the side of TSM. Yato clears it out. And now for Evo, struggling to break it. Andrew, gotta make a huge play with that Tempest.
Great understanding here for the side of TSM now. All they gotta do is go for the investments. Push them back, down Narnia. Player 5 though, Risky able to wrap around here from the backside of the spawns. With the rest of the crew of Evo is nowhere to be found once again. Sparrow's out here for AG. He can definitely make the play. Finds one here right across the map. Can't find a conversion on the second though. Until then, the players of TSM, finally, we get to see a substantial lead here from them.
Okay, Valerie, time for you to show what you're made of. That's those 2 kills, that's how you want it. Evos are gonna try to run it back up. Risky's climbing, but Batman just went down there with the R9, just immediately pops off and get the kill. But Valerie, this claw, I mean, having so much value is a great sign that you're a high IQ player. So that's the way it is for Evos. That claw just immediately gave them a chance to hold it down inside of the point and keep this game in striking distance.
110 to 139 now. P3 about to open up. Claw is ready for Yato. But if you look at the map, number 3, Andrews, already rotated over there. Spawns are given to the side of Evos here. Halley very lucky there, but the Predator missed out by Valerie. Only good for 1. Nice curve of the Pred. 145 to 110.
Big play
Okay, Valerie.
Yep. From the back he goes. 27 to himself, has the EMP system as well. War Machine from the top side. Oh, Jimmy, good for 2. Hunter Killer Drone out as well. And soon enough, they can definitely push back the players of Evo, share on medical spawns. But player 5 from the back, Risky, making a play, finds a double. Sanji as well. The Filipinos carrying the squad of Evos.
Oh, Risky, oh, Risky. Time to show the hold onto the patio. There you go. He break it through, gets that 2-piece. Evos are not gonna be in time to arrive to reinforce inside of that hill. TSM is going to take that one away. And I tell you, Nyx as well as Valerie doing pretty good, but Andrew needs to step things up moving forward. He's definitely lacking on the gunfight department right now. Only 12 kills to his name.
Pushing it down. 170, 180 to 114 now. TSM on striking distance to close out the game, especially on the next 2 hard points.
Looking like it's going to be a one-sided affair here. Oh. 183 to 114 now, Jibby. Looking for more. Oh my goodness. God. How do you even win that fight? Okay. Tuning the floor. The floor is mad.
I mean, he misclicked. That's okay.
Here we go, 190. AG gonna get EMP'd though by Valerie, but the Sparrow will still be effective. 196 to 114. 45 seconds left. Rex clears him out, but this hill will go to the side of Evos here. 120 to 197. Nyx with a punch. Not gonna work. Jimmy with a slide cancel. Shuts him down, and now TSM about to control this.
Ooh, okay, Valerie. Hey, hey! Gets that kill. Shuts down the equalizer. High value elimination coming out of Evos. But nobody's watching the flank. Oh, he snapped back, but not really enough to get the kill. But Sanji's here to save the day. Only good for 3 though.
Kills after kills they go. TSM now only needs 1 more money hill for them to close out the deal. Evos here, man, doesn't really have the same retention as they were able to put up there on a Combine Hardpoint. This is a totally different story we're seeing here, man.
It is definitely. Only 30 points remaining. TSM is gonna hop back into P1, closer to victory. Evos not really having a time of their life, and this has been one of their weakest hill in this map, in the span of this matchup at the moment. Batman's gonna bring out the equalizer, and there you have it. A couple of kills coming through over the feed, and he's still running loose. The guy is just unstoppable. He gets himself 33 eliminations, and he continues to grow that further in this matchup right here.
That's true. 53 with AG as well. 135 to 226. 30 seconds left on this hill. Gotta be perfect for Evos. Perfect next 3 hills. But as soon as you say that, TSM breaks the hill. 20 more points to go, and this game will be done.
Yeah, this game might just be over. 2 operas out here on this P1. Evos looking to be in desperado mode. They're trying to put their bodies inside of the hill, but only 10 points remains for the players of TSM. Last 5. That machine still out for Rex. They do find the means to get the contestation. Will it be enough, though, to go for the reset here back to P2? And the answer is yes.
Answer yes. 4 more points, though, just for TSM. Definitely stacking the hill. You see them already set up for P2. Last 5 seconds before the hill pops up. Here comes a big fight for Andrew. Tempest is out for him as well. Needs to invest it now. Yato's Claw is able to shut them down. 4 more points. Tempest shut down, not even close, and that's gonna be it. GG, well played. TSM win the show match, 3-1. What a great showing for EVOS, though, Callie. Competitive games. They tried their best, but hey, TSM, like we said, 3rd best team in Garena. EVOS, just starting you.
You don't get strong overnight. That's the thing. And for EVOS, yes, this may be a loss, but it's their introduction, right? It's just the start of something here for the Indonesia region. The Revival project is going to be the one in play here.
Loving the sportsmanship here for TSM. Shaking the hands of EVOS. I mean, a lot of potential, a lot of the skill ceiling is still pretty high here for the side of EVOS. And plenty of time to work with as well. I mean, after all, at the end of the day, in every year's goal, it's always about the stage 4s.
Yep, now Coach GZ has his hands full, about to fix whatever he needs to fix.
This is the calibration phase, man, you know?
Readjustments, calibration, situationals, and now they have to face the wrath of the other Indonesian teams, El Tantrum, Visuals Esports, so a lot more rejects as well. So it's gonna be a hot scene over there in Indonesia. And then after that, stage 4, well, welcome back.
Welcome back. I mean, in Indonesia, definitely has a couple of imports right there, right? I mean, EVOS has Risky and Sanji. I believe Rejects has Tokyo, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Kazu as well.
What?
Kazu.
Kazu?
Yeah.
Really?
Remember the grassroots player AXG Kazu?
Yeah.
Same Kazu.
Wow.
Really good sniper, by the way.
Filipinos are everywhere now. And that's just the talent, right? The talent, the attitude. You have, 4 guys, I believe, in Indonesia. You have 2 guys in China right now. OUG Freezy, OUG 7.
OUG Cali.
You have Tribe Washi back in the days.
You got Neil from Nova.
Neil from Nova.
Exclusive.
No, yes.
Yeah, Neil.
Neil, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
You got Buster from NA as well. You got
Band as well. 2022 second runner-up. Image Blaze.
as well, yep.
Guy with glasses, very tall.
Guy with glasses, very tall.
Guy with glasses, very tall.
Assistant coach for LG. It was...
Cloud.
There you go. Cloud. There you go. A lot of players.
You also have a Filipino-Hawaiian.
Jazz. He's not Filipino.
Yes, he is.
He is.
He's always gonna lie. But okay.
No.
I know. That's my guy.
Yeah, he's the GOAT.
Tectonic's a Filipino.
Yeah.
Yes.
Zim is a Filipino.
Honorary.
All
right. Our MVP, the big bro.
Is a Filipino.
AG. 59, 31, 16, 7, 9, 2, 3. Your score, the MVP for the game number 4, the closeout game. AG is your MVP.
I mean, I'm surprised no matter what, AG is,
Post, bro.
I think he's one of the most consistent players in terms of playing Garena and always been part of the biggest teams. Remember, AG, he was there for Smart Omega and he revived back Smart Omega. They won a championship with this guy on the roster. Yes, it did.
Well, they made it to the finals, but they lost to Elevate.
Oh!
I remember that one. Terminal.
Terminal. Oh!
That was the Candy moment.
Oh, yeah, I guess Candy went to Elevate. Then AG got picked up by Smart Omega.
Yeah.
Okay, it all makes sense.
But the good thing about AG though, just a fun fact about it, any team you put him on, he's gonna elevate that team. That's for sure.
So elevate AG.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Somehow. Therefore. Anyways, the show match has concluded. We've gone through everything. We had the semis. But before that, we'll have our hosts, Dre and Beef Mommy, take it away with the interview.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile Summerfest 2026. Bakunawa arises! Bang! Grabe yung risky, wiki. This is an emergency. A lot of surprises for today. Not only did we have Evo Esports show their best, but TSM definitely brought it to the table. Yes, it's a show match, but hey, they were like, you still have much to learn.
That's true. There is a lot of amazing moments there as well. As we just demonstrated, those executions were amazing. But of course, I do want to call on the regional producer of Garena Call of Duty Mobile to help us present a special token of appreciation for EVOS Esports for coming all the way here. Now let's call on EVOS Esports to come up on stage.
What a great showing of a team, and of course a legendary Indonesian organization. I'm really expecting to see a growth in their team, and I'm really looking forward to what they have to offer us.
That's true, but I think everybody is also so much looking forward to our championship final match for later.
And speaking of, we have Alula elevate for the GSI Grand Finals just a little bit shortly. We'll be right back.
We take the fight to them.
Starlight to the rescue.
They say never meet your heroes.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga. Ikaw, may baon ka?
Ito baon ko.
Huh? Bago sa Shopee? Paano?
Oo, perfect to for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
Welcome back to the Garena Summer Invitational 2026. Are you guys ready for the grand finals?
I think it was almost a legendary comeback from our previous team as well, because they did see each other in the first match, and to see them come at it again for the finals is pretty crazy.
I know, there's a lot of things going on in the background, of course, Dre. When it comes to this event, again, we really love to thank our sponsors, Shopee and Infinix, for making this event possible. And of course, SMX Aura for providing us such a wonderful location. It's literally right beside the mall.
And that's true, and of course, again, if you still haven't filled up your Summer Quest card, you could still do all the other activities here. You still got the drop zone, the hot drop, the war zone, the target lock. You can still visit the clan booths and take photos with the cosplayers.
Yes, and of course, if you are online, if you can go on your phone right now, you can actually get a Cyber Shogun crate by going to codmsummerfest.com. That is codmsummerfest.com. Go to the dashboard, rate your Summerfest experience, and you'll get a chance to get this crate.
Yeah, and I do believe that it is not a chance to get the crate. You do the dashboard and you will get a Shogun crate, which is pretty crazy. And it will arrive in, I think, 1 to 3 days.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few days, but of course, definitely well rewarded. But I did want to acknowledge first, before we start off with our games, that this is under the regulation and supervision of the Games and Amusements Board. So thank you so much again for making this a very fair and safe play for all of our players.
And I will say also, besides getting the championship title, this trophy is an actual Bakunawa arising. And I was wondering, will the Bakunawa elevate or will it arises?
Oh, or will it Alula? We don't know. I mean, there's a reason why we keep saying Bakunawa arises all throughout this entire weekend, is because at the end of today, one team will raise this trophy. Hey, but the only thing is though, I did want to recap a little bit. I know I'm putting my caster hat on. I'm sorry, Dre, I love the stats, but we saw the run of Elevate versus Alula back this morning. And we saw Elevate struggle. And that's a little bit difficult because they had to go through a lower bracket run.
And I will kind of say, I'd argue it's almost like a hero's journey, right? It's a little bit of difficulty there, but they finally made their way back up with a tough match and somehow maybe get a chance to get this Bakunawa.
I know we were talking about Elevate, and it really just seems like they're finally ready for this matchup. World champions on a grueling lower bracket journey here in GSI, but they are ready for the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Elevate!
And of course, we shall see how they fare against an incredibly all-star team, Alula! Before we get it started, I think maybe we could try to ask if anybody wants to say anything to their opponents before they begin.
Be ready for this.
All right. Is there a response from that side? We get a be ready for us.
Be ready for us daw. Yopi, what's your answer to that?
Get ready, because we're gonna smack your ass.
Oh! Smacking in the behind. All right, after that, please. Fist bump tayo, guys! Pero wag
Let's get a
masyadong
fist bump.
Wow! Uy.
Of course, at the end of it all,
Kiss daw, kiss daw.
you love to see the sportsmanship and the love of the game and love amongst the players.
I know they are competitors in the battlefield, but off camera, off game, they're brothers in real life for sure.
That's right, and the players are ready, but I want to know, are you guys ready for the final game of the night?
I'm definitely ready, and of course, the casters are also ready. Cali, Ward, and Jericho, let's get to the grand finals, boys!
we have arrived at the end game of Korean Summer Invitational 2026, and we got the rivalry between Elevate as well as Alula going in for this best of 7. Once again, my name is Callie, down here with Warden and Jericho. We will be your voice one last time in this tournament, and the crowd is real. The players ready to take on the challenge. Only one team will be able to take home the trophy and the lion's share of the champion of 25,000 USD.
It's probably the most foreshadowed, most awaited matchup here, and it's finally happening on site.
A rematch.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rematch. You heard Yopi, they're gonna smack the behind. And Lucas had said, get ready. But first, before everything, we gotta say thank you to Shopee.
Yeah, calling all Filipino Gen Zs here once again to go straight to the Shopee app to get your daily Pabound. A chance to win 300 pesos daily, guys. So just make sure your notification bell is on Shopee itself. And just go straight to the Pabound page to have a chance to claim your 300 pesos daily. Salamat Shopee for this one.
And not only that, we also have our phones from the side of Infinix. For Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and lifestyle. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with the Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
Well, draw back to Shopee once again for the last and final one, which,
can I put in
the code is gone, guys.
Wow. Lives have been changed already, and we are ready for this game.
Can I put into perspective for you guys how much time has surpassed since I was last on stream?
In this tournament right now, we are
since I was last on stream.
Teams, and again, we've talked about
I scrolled on my phone.
Being Elevate and
set an hour and a half alarm.
But from what we've seen,
woke up to my hour and a half alarm. Realized it was still mid-series. Set a 30-minute or no 45-minute alarm. Woke up.
The S&D.
So I was still mid-series. 30-minute alarm.
That's true. I mean, the Hardpoint, the first map, Callie, was a...
Got a call from Molly that Bobby needed, or Bobby was fussing, needed a bottle. Walked up there. Bobby wasn't actually fussing, she was just trying to get gas out. I went to sleep up there for another 50 minutes.
Alula was better in the S&D. You take a look at
Bobby finally woke up. I fed her an entire bottle. I rocked her back to sleep. I brought Nelly downstairs. I got her crackers. I got Nelly water. Let her watch 2 episodes of Bluey while I cooked myself eggs.
For this year, in terms of the head-to-head
Turned on a movie for her to watch, and now I'm here to watch
at the
this.
Grand Finals, we've seen Alula defeat Elevate in the Grand Finals in Green Masters 10. But on the bracket reset, it was
I'm never watch partying another Green Land again.
And
I'm not
eventually
doing it.
becoming the champion. And Alula,
I'm not doing it.
They were undefeated in the spring major, but the heartbreak
This is
shattered
genuinely
their hopes
insane.
of becoming a champion in that tournament with Q9 taking home the trophy. And for
Broadcast
Alula, this is
started.
the 3rd time that they will play in a major tournament this year. Could it be this time
let me
that
see.
they bring it home?
Could it be? This might be it for them.
Broadcast started 8
all
hours
best
ago.
of, you know, I asked Kurt a serious question. I asked him,
They've
is this
played 2
the
matches.
best roster for you to win it all? He said yes.
And a show match that nobody cares about.
It should be. I mean, after getting Lucas in, I don't know how much that would be, but Lucas in, Clove, Skirt, FDX, and as well as Jai, I think this is their full form, final form. I know.
I don't even know if I have time to watch
Obviously, they
last
still
match,
have
though.
to beat Q9 after they beat Elevate, but this is the first chapter.
I mean, Elevate, they are the reigning
might get
defending
like 2 or
champions of
3
Green
matches
Summer
in.
Invitational 2025. And they survived the gauntlet up against Team Star Magic. And for Alula, again, this is the strongest challenge for them. Elevate, when they come down from
This
the
is
lower
actually
bracket for
insane.
some odd reason, there's a different
It's
kind
not
of
even
play
been a long
that
series.
they bring in.
Although
when it's
TSM
time
definitely won more than
to
I expected
decide
them to.
who'll be the champion. And once again, we are live here in BGC SMX Aura. And for one final time, ladies and gentlemen, we will be witnessing 2 high-level
Also,
teams
I don't know why
play
they gassed
Call of
up
Duty
that
Mobile
Evo's roster so
here
much.
in the Philippines. And man,
I'm assuming
this
it's just
is a
'cause it's
nice
a big
way
org,
to
but
drop it, right?
that team
Will
seems
Alula finally break the curse of the online warrior
pretty
accusation?
Hopefully. I mean, with that being said, Alula, with them finding the means to take down and elevate on the upper bracket finals with an absolute ease, only dropping the map off control crossroad strikes. It seems to be like on paper, this should be
Why is there no
truly
upper
be a
bracket
game here for
advantage?
set of Alula.
I don't know.
Big shout out to the supporting group between
No
these
clue.
2 squads, right? You have there for Alula, you have
What,
as well for
Nelly?
Elevate, and yeah, the fans are
Okay,
ready
you're
to
fine.
see this one go down. We've had many, we have many
Right,
versions of this rivalry back in the days when Alula was
formerly known as Stalwart Esports, and there was only one time that they get to bring it home, and that was last year when Jai got added into the roster. But this year, still looking for the first championship. And for Lucazin, he has tried 2 times in the major, looking to try to will his team one more time, maybe to get the championship here this time, Warden.
They're all locked in. Game phase is ready. Just waiting for the game to ensue here soon enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean, how far are we projecting the series to go, Callie?
I mean, I want it to go down the distance.
Go to 7. Gotta go for it. I mean, that's it. I mean, you would go with 7. You would go with 7 as well, but who's your winner?
The reality is, Alula looks to be the stronger team in terms of the talent, and stronger team in terms of the talent, in terms of how ready they are in this matchup right now. But Elevate,
I played the wrong Wreck-It Ralph.
Being the underdog, you saw how many times it happened in 2024 CDSI, the CDSI 2024 season. They took down 3 Kings of China. In 2025, still looking like the extreme top team.
Elevate that so.
Also able to make it to the grand finals back-to-back times in the World Championship. So that says a lot about this team. And it will not happen without the coach, Olea. So
but here we go.
This team, you know.
Getting ready. We are about
I think Verdict gave up, chat.
to begin
I think he chalked it.
Soon enough.
soon enough. So here we go.
We talk about this one now, player stats for Lucazin. I mean, obviously he's one of the best. He's always gonna come in with a consistent effort to try to bring as much frags as he can. But FDX was the reason why that team won up against Elevate on the upper bracket semifinals.
Yeah, man. I mean, you can never rely on just one player itself. If you get a player like FDX to shoot back, same goes for Set Flow, Courage, same. And then, you know, applicable as well for the squad of Elevate. You know, you can't just have PJ, Susano slinging it down. You need to have Kalo being an X factor to be consistent alongside Yopi as well. Yopi prominently on land, sometimes it has his jitters as well. So, I mean,
Yo,
at this point
if
in time,
any of you
want
guys
the
are
grand
in the
finals.
crowd,
There's no
hold
advantage
up
whatsoever. It's just all
a Bobby sign on your phone.
the best and the best of starts here on this grand finals.
There you go. My Gab, they're ready.
What's that guy's phone say?
Their mother, that's the mother, that's the manager.
A lot of stakes here.
There you
Again,
go.
we're talking about it. The prize pool, only one gets to bring home the 25,000 USD prize pool.
Hey, it's
Shout out to
Jabin.
Jabin right there. Tim. Yeah, the X Smart Omega players.
Yep.
I mean, that's just how intense this matchup is, man.
Everybody's here.
You have Lucas in now here, the best player in the world, per se, notoriously to be touted to be as is, but we're so over. A lot of legends, a lot of old names, a lot of new names. Everyone just wants to see this matchup pan out.
Yep. Here we go.
KL's in the middle aisle.
Still in the
Nice.
venue here.
I want the game to start, man.
I want the game to start.
I want to see the maps
Now,
as
while
well.
we're waiting, can you, everybody in the crowd right now, bring out your smartphone, open up your flashlight. Let me see how active we are in the COD community. Let's bring out your smartphone right now. Come on.
Hey, look at Tiato.
Here we go. Let me see.
Flashlight out.
Flashlight out, everybody.
All right, Callie, you have an empire, Callie.
Flashlight
I
Empire.
love it. The flashlight empire, yes.
I mean, dude, the crowd is wild here in the Philippines.
Somebody
Yes,
said whoopee?
Remember
Really?
GM3 was a rave?
GM3 was a rave party.
I didn't see him.
Thank you so much.
When we won the game.
It was Smart Omega. The hype the Smart Omega had back then.
One shot.
The redemption.
Now it's
Start the game? Oh, my
new
bad.
chapter.
Of the chapter. And the guy that has carried on the legacy of Smart Omega is now in Elevate.
Yep, that's Candy.
It's Candy, 6-time Greater Masters
Flashlight
champion.
still on. We'd like to see it.
Here we go. Oh, hey, that's Blacklist's old manager.
Oh,
Prexy.
Precious.
Yeah.
Prexy.
Shout out. I'm looking at Elevate right now, man.
How are they feeling?
I want to see how. Let's talk about how they played up against Team Star Magic.
Yep.
We saw the R9 matchup, Badman and PJ. It almost felt like the first half every time Badman was owning up PJ, and that cannot happen here. You're dealing with a star-studded lineup in Alula. And we're talking about Lucazin, the best player in Brazil, Skirt, Eastern Finals, MVP in 2021. Sklov is the #1 Indonesian player. FDX, highly regarded as one of the highest IQ player in Garena as well. There's a ton of value that you can get out of Jai.
We're still in the freaking training range. Lovely.
And earned them their first Garena Masters title.
Lovely.
It's just kind of crazy as well that Jai was the sufficient player enough to really change the tides here for the narrative for Stalwart Esports. You add in Lucas in, you'd expect that it's just an absolute perfect squad, but hey, till then, they have still been leading out.
Oh, here we go. We are loading into the game. Everybody's saying it's a 4-0. I don't want it to be a 4-0.
I mean, I'd like to see this go down the distance.
4-3.
This is how you end it in the Codm Summerfest 2026.
Yeah, 4-3. Anybody can take it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy just to see that one be played out. Play our hearts out here in BGC SMXR. And again, if you are just watching right now, it's never too late to come here in the venue and watch this game go down. Two of the best teams in Southeast Asia duking it out to try to hoist in the Baku.
Do you aware Alula already beat them 4-1? No, they don't actually understand what they're saying. They just saw somebody say a word on Twitter and they just regurgitating it.
This is the grand finals of the Garena Summer Invitational 2026. A battle between
Dwight's ridiculous, brother. You're telling me.
Final call. Nope.
I stopped. I haven't. It's been 5 hours. What the?
When we come back,
wait,
this raid,
what?
We will be seeing map 1 starting. See you guys.
What the? What the? I'm gonna crash all the way out. What's good? Nothing. Nothing is good. Everything is suffering. Everything is suffering. You slept through 2 games? Yep, that was intentional. I'm not going to get to watch any games. I'm just not going to get to watch any games today. And it is what it is. Too bad for Western viewers. No, this is literally just a terrible experience for anyone that's not at the venue. You've played 2 tournament matches through 8 hours? This is awful. How you doing? I'm not doing good. I'm angry. I should have just taken the day off. When's the Queasy early release stream? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. At least it's not Mother's Day. Yeah, I guess we got that. Where's Verdict? He's smarter than I am. He just slept. Smarter than me. What's the mode for the grand finals? What do you mean? Standard global champs setup. Hardpoint search control. Hardpoint search control I guess search for this. Search for the 7th man? How long has it been since the beginning? 8 hours. Or are we watching Lucky Draw trailers? I would rather just have a countdown. I'm so tired. I mean, at least when the Garena Masters broadcast was 12 hours, it's because they ran double Elim Grand Finals, and they both went to, like, Game 7. You know? Something like that. Now watching some freaking show match. I was legitimately, I was gonna take Nelly and go to the coffee shop and come back with coffee. But the countdown was on, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna take 30 minutes. I 100% would have had time. Just react as a Bobby Cass vid. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna try to watch 1 or 2, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to watch the whole thing. I'm just full tilted at this point. Gotta walk there backwards and still had time, for real. It started? Oh my god. Thank the Lord. Alright, let me hit double time. Delay for stream? Yeah, it's like a 3-minute delay, I think.
Starlight to the rescue.
They say never meet your heroes.
Alright, chat, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Ay, ano yan? Dami kong baon.
Talaga.
I think CDM will ban R9. I think they'll ban it in the Global Champs rule set.
Oo, perfecto for students like us. Punta ka lang sa Shopee Pabaon page at pwede kang makakuha ng 300 peso daily allowance sa Shopee Pay wallet.
Gusto ko rin.
Get a chance to claim your daily Shopee Pabaon now.
All right,
And
start the
we're back at
match. Start the
endgame, ladies and
match. Start the
gentlemen.
match.
It's
Start the
Elevate
match.
versus Alula. We're waiting for that map number 1 to start, and we are live here for our Codm Summerfest 2026 in BGC SMX Aura. And yes, man, after this one goes,
Here
we
we
go
go.
heading into a match. We're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps in this total of best of 7 series. There's no map advantage in this game right here. And now we take a look at the map bans. So let's start with the Hardpoint here.
Takeoff.
Then Summit, Arsenal banned, Takeoff and Ascenda as our map 1 and 4.
Exactly the same map here on this map number, Takeoff itself, so I'm not too sure what I'm feeling about this, but hey, there's a reason
What is
why
up with
these
this trend of not having any
And I think we
upper
are ready
bracket
for this
advantage?
game to start, ladies and gentlemen.
Can we
Takeoff
stop making that a
Hardpoint
thing?
is
That should
where
not be a
we're
thing.
directly headed in this game.
Makes
the challenge is on
literally
to elevate.
0 sense.
They're 0-2 in this map in today's Hardpoint battle against Alula.
Let's go.
And
Can
your
we
boys
stop
from
making this
TSM.
thing?
Here we go.
Let's say
The
Halo
start of the grand
on a
finals for
PDW.
Arena Summer Invitational 2026 begins.
Here we go.
Last time they played this map, it was ugly.
Alula. Kills after kills, back and forth to go. PJ starting things off here with a double kill.
Much better start this time for Elevate.
Now in the grand finals, 8 points so far for Elevate. Alula about to hop on it, but Yopi able to stop some kills here.
So you're watching out for Lucas in for
Much
Alula.
better start for
That guy
Elevate.
is the main damage dealer in terms of finding these frags on those P2 to P4s.
Boom.
So that's the guy that you want to not
Whoa,
have an
close.
easy momentum to carry over in this coming hills ahead. That's fair.
The one thing I will say, the one sole good thing about that show match is it took away a little bit of that lower bracket advantage and the momentum that you're taking in.
Elevate came out flat at the time. Yes, only 10
Both
points,
teams pretty much coming in cold.
Before we go equally fighting here in this P1.
And it's
Yeah,
just still
P1,
pretty
the last 10
convincing
seconds
P1.
remaining. What you care about is this P2. This is
Big
where
kill
this
right
kind
there,
of
though.
faltered up against Alula in your earlier matchup on this map.
Coming in. Last second now here, Alula so far able to scrape out the scrap time. Not only that,
Clove,
as well,
cooking
they
with the
have
R9.
themselves the early formation as well here on this P2. Elevate Hero trailing back behind.
Back behind.
Sees the
29
shots from
we go.
Susanoo,
Scared.
trophy
Shut
gone,
down. More players,
shots
Kalos,
to the
Susanoo,
smoke,
they all go down. Yopi last player alive,
and
but
full
spots in their favor. The contest
Alula
comes through.
control.
Yopi trying to fight for his life, only good for 2. And now you do see the map number 4. Susanoo gets traded out. 40-10 now. So far, Alula driving the bus.
A dangerous water right now for
DJ,
Elevate.
big
Should they
kills.
not get the break here. Luckily, they do with BJ dropping
Oh
down
my
3
God.
kills, 7 kills for him in total in his first 2 hard points. Not looking bad for him, and that's the guy that.
All
you
right, a
want
little
to
more
come
fight
alive
back
in
this
map
time
right
around.
now.
I mean, as soon as you see that the Elevate start to carry their own weight,
Susanoo.
Alula, they put them down drastically.
They need him to have a big map. He need him to have a big series straight up.
Good for 2. Susanoo,
Oh
Yopi
my.
out. Tempest, wow. Coming through here for
Ooh,
PJ. Good
traded
for
out.
2 though. But Lucas in and Clove shuts them away. Elevate, they
gets
play for the
one.
scraps.
Playing for the
Switch
scraps
the
is exactly
XM4.
how Elevate plays their hard point all
Interesting.
throughout this year. But
About
Alula
to say, are
has
they gonna
found the
trade him?
answer in terms of how, trying to counter Elevate. The way they play this hard point. We're moving on to a P3. This is going to be a great test.
Alula
If you can
early
shut down
setup.
Lucasen and their early setup on that
that
hill,
Lucasen on
you
14?
should be able to contest that P3.
No surprises, although this is a
death machine actually for
a
Lucas.
little bit of
About
a
to get that set up.
questionable
Alula
death
about to
machine
go in,
pop.
overextended, but Susanoo's death machine himself also trying to get it,
FDX
but
gets
the
one.
Tempest able to shut him down. 62
Ooh,
to 33,
would've been nice to
48
get one
seconds
there.
left. FDX gets
Claw.
one, but Yopi's claw, it's his turn to turn and burn.
Yeah, beautiful connection here for Yopi. Good for 1.
Ooh, War Machine
On
hits.
the back of the side. Top side now. Gets the
What?
lead.
Trophy?
Halo on the other side.
There it is.
Wins the duel.
Oh,
Finds PJ
beautiful.
As well. Alula in control on this
Great
P3.
value.
The value operator is
Oh,
just
great
how John has
timing.
been playing
What
all
the-
throughout this day. He's got himself 12 kills.
What did his-
and has got
did his War
17
Machine hit a
to
different
eight.
War
All
Machine
just doing
pellet?
a ton of damage. And not only that, FDX with that Tempest has allowed this P3 to break through.
Kinda
in favor for
overslid it right
Alula,
there.
And they secured themselves a commanding lead heading into a P3.
Golly, dude, that thing.
I mean, this
You're
P3 just
literally
been a
dead
struggle for
before
the side
you
of
can
Elevate.
see it.
Finally, some signs of life here. At least 10 seconds in that last. And this last P3, now they
Not
have to
a
go
great
over to
P3
P4,
for
but look
Elevate.
at the other side. Lucas at 17 already, Jai with 12 as
Good
well.
rotation kills,
Streaks
though.
can be available for them. Operators also loading up, but Yopi,
What you
the
got?
first one to
Oh
defend
my.
this.
Someone
Oh
has to
my
know
good.
spotlight here for Elevate. Just exactly how Lucas is in it for the side of
Skirt,
Alula.
and he cut off.
Hardpoint's gonna be opening up
One.
here so far. Both of the kills has been won over by the players of Elevate now here in
Equals.
this rotation. Equalizers out here for Kalo. Good for 2 eliminations to his name. Pushing out now to get the space. Can he
Ooh.
dead? Unfortunately, no. Still
Read it wrong in the pre-fire.
They retain the control inside the hard point.
That's just how you want to play it right now. Just back inside at that point.
Ooh, wow,
again, they're gonna
huge.
overwhelm you
Bro, he's
with their
cooking
gun
with the
skills outside of this
PDW.
hill. So you better be able to carry on
He's
the job
cooking with
inside
it.
of that point. That's
We're
how
not gonna
you've
hop
been
the
able to
point?
win your
Is there a
hard points
disconnect?
all throughout the years you were successful. Elevate, crawling back in this game.
Somebody
wins that
disconnect?
wave.
No map
Couple of
advantage?
shots firing
Nope.
through an elevator, winning the gunfight for
Makes
now.
0 sense.
Alula, a little bit of
BJ,
slow start,
big
and
value
BJ
for the
is slowly
Tempest.
popping off. That
This
is
has
a
been
combo.
great
Just enough
P4 for them.
Elevate to be in striking distance.
Back in the game right here, Cali. 80 to 86 now, 10 seconds to go. They are going to take this lead, but the final contest by Alula. They stop Elevate from getting that lead. Now we hit the reset button. Back to P1 we go, and it's now
Alula
time
will pick up
for
the
reset.
scraps.
Looking for the scraps now. Going to be right around a 50-point lead here as we hit the reset.
Oh
back
my,
to P1.
that's a
Now
shot.
we go. Scrapping. Let's get this P1 now to try to develop those offers as well.
Bro, they're gonna ban that thing ASAP.
Bold move. Once it's warm,
That thing is so busted, it's not even funny.
Could be a triple as well, but Skirt does deny it. The rest of the crew don't from the side of Elevate. They quickly stack up the hill once again.
They use the war machine
my
to step
God.
away from the spawn trap initiated by FDX on that staircase.
All right,
They
Elevate
get away
early
from
P1
it.
control.
Now they take some high ground position in this P1, exactly how you want to play around Alula, who destroys you piece by piece on the high ground.
Piece by piece. Halo just silking in that time at 96 and 99. Not a great idea to go out there. Yobi actually investing the claw there. Not the best time. The claw, the equalizer, stabilizes the team now, and Alula able to get some time off this. 104 to 96.
Interesting.
Claw with the equalizer, gonna get more, but Halo shuts him down. Lucas inside the hill
Yeah,
now.
not really great
Back
value.
and forth
Not
we
a
go.
great
15
hard
seconds
play for
left here.
equals.
Elevate back on top.
As soon as
Not a great hard point for
They are
equals.
closer to getting this, take this one through. They are absolutely able to take the lead away from the players of Alula. Last 5 seconds out here for this P1.
Oh, Flo gets away.
Now here on this P2.
Little bit scrap time.
Guys
Guys there. Oh
but
my
Alula
God.
will continue to remain
Lucas
firm
in DM.
front.
4 points.
Let's get that POV.
Was exactly,
Let's get that POV. He's the only operator out. Oh, Skirt, Sparrow. We're not gonna watch any of the operators.
Here we
Cool,
find Lucas
cool,
in
cool. There we go.
26 illumination already leads the lobby in total kills. He has just been frying all tournament long.
Kills after kills. A lot of
Flo
efforts
gets
granted from the players
one.
of Elevate. They
Does
took
Lucas
that
get
lead away
that?
from
He
Alula,
does.
so
That's
with the
huge.
players of
Eagles
Alula,
dead.
They have something better to say.
That's big
BJ
time.
hops in. Skirt for the trade. Alula in control of this P2.
Ooh, Nate hits. Candy there.
Making it look easy, but the player from the back is going to go for that flank.
War
though.
Machine.
FDX alive there.
Ooh,
Kenny
big
still
kill.
alive.
War Machine
FDX
dead.
there for the trade. Tempest out for him.
FDX.
Third one in the game as well. Missed everything, but finally gets the last
Would like to
one.
get more than that, but
134 to 111.
ooh, and
Alula
pre-fires
finally
that
take the
one.
lead here again.
That last one was important
Trying
for
to push
FDX
out.
to remain firm in that point. Eventually gets traded out here. Elevate
Oh my
rolling
God,
their way back
dude.
in this matchup. BJ already with 25. That's a stark difference from how he handled up against Alula on their first meetup.
Flo gets a double with the nade right there.
Totally different Elevate.
Elevate will
We
get
are
the
watching
scraps.
right now.
Ooh, bad spawns for Alula though. Only one player set up.
Until then, though, they are still gonna be
Oh
on the
my
trail.
God,
Now
dude.
rotations, P3 opening it up. 50-50 gunfire.
R9 is a
Kills, though, and
problem.
Spawn should be favoring the players.
Ooh,
Alula,
Tempest, 2
BJ
hit.
Makes the play. Kalo out with the equalizer as
Oh
well.
my.
Paul shuts him down with that R9, but here comes
Chat.
Halo with the equalizer. Trying to spray it down. Gets
That
some space
thing
as
is
well.
just so
He's
beyond
one in the front.
broken,
Lucas
it's
in the
not
only
even
one shot,
funny.
and he shut it down. Only one though. Lucas in gets that
Oh
trade,
my
and Alula gets
gosh.
control. No more operators on both sides. All gonna be gunfights. Mano y mano. Here comes the fight.
Battle for trades.
Lucasen, are you kidding me? Oh my God, one-man army. He only plays for kills though, Chad.
How he is.
He only plays for
He's a
kills.
beast for a
Trust.
reason. He's got 34,
Just playing for
35.
kills
He's
as
sizing
he
him up
solo
right to
holds the
himself.
hard point.
Ready for use for Alula.
35, holy
frick.
frick.
20 seconds remaining on this P3. So far, Elevate has not shown
Monster
signs
map.
of having
DM again.
remained firm or standing strong and just breaking this hill up against Alula.
Lucas in with the death machine, spraying and praying. 36 to his name here. Just trying to push
Oh
him
my
back.
gosh,
Just keep on
great
trying.
value
That's
off
it,
the
3 in a
DM right
row.
there. He's gonna
30
cycle
minutes left
streaks.
already. More players coming through. Last 3
BJ gets
seconds.
through.
Look at the
Not
map
much time to be
rotations gonna
gotten
key
though.
Here. Elevate on the back and only one player alive there. It's going to be Kalo. Has to play for his life.
You can put up so much effort, but at the end of the day, it only takes one
Yeah,
play
this
from the
thing-
side of
this thing
Lucas
needs to
to
go
really put you
ASAP.
down. Now, once again, P4 in rotation. Elevate, they find themselves first, but the gunfights doesn't pave to their way.
Just
And
a
it's looking like
hilarious
Alula's slowly
gun.
pulling away here. This
It,
P4 is
legitimately,
much
the
too
buff
quick for
on it
Elevate.
doesn't even make
Now they
sense.
need to find
When
a
have
way
we ever
back
gotten a
in. Kalo with
300%
finds
BSA
one.
buff on a weapon?
The siege inside still in progress. They find 2, they find 3, they clear off the
Huge
point,
break
and
for
now
Elevate right here.
They got Yopi.
Now, this is
and the crew
Alula's best hill
spawning
last
in
time,
the
so
best position possible. But
Chat.
this lead, man, Alula still has got it.
Chat.
Lewis is gonna get shut down as well. 144, 170 now. Alula still gets control, but Jai with a war machine in the nick of time, able to get more kills there. But Yopi shuts
Oh
him
my
down.
gosh.
Getting the points now. Kenny gets one. Needs more help from his teammates. One more play to beat. That's gonna be FTX. with nice kills from
Can't get the
Trade.
last kill.
Back and forth. Finally, stabilization for the side of Elevate.
Very much needed time here for the side of Elevate. The Red Rebellion. Big time.
Bro, it's non-stop contest time here.
Still not looking to back down, but at the end of it, should be
A little bit of
Elevate
scrap.
for the scrap. We go back to the reset back.
Chipping away.
Again here towards B1.
Was R9 not banned? Well, we haven't had a round of banned weapons since it got buffed. It's definitely a must, though. It's definitely a must. It needs to be nerfed more than anything.
Not as good as Alula, who's got the lead, moving into this P1.
Oh my god.
Lucas in 44, also playing the time as well. Skirt from the flank, big fight. Yopi shuts him
Once
down.
people in rank realize how
Lucas
broken it
getting
is,
all
it's
the
going to be a
time that he can
nightmare.
here and just keeps on contesting, not letting Elevate get the time. But finally,
There's not even like an attachment that you can restrict on it.
Big 1v1 fight here. PJ shuts him down.
Like-
Alula still on the point ward.
Back and forth we go. Off with the scraps. Lucas
Like, we're literally watching a shotgun outgun ARs and marksman right now.
Lucas in skirt off the trade once again.
Alula.
Playing better, scrappy Hardpoint.
That is the Predator
Lucas
missile,
in.
locking in that in
Oh
for
no,
all.
he
And
missed.
Elevate
Okay, they still get
are
the kill
on way
though.
to the point, and they cleared him out just like that.
Clear him out, 185 to
3-point
165.
lead.
Slowly but surely, Alula about
Oh my
to
god,
get this
Candy.
victory. But
Candy, big
not
map for him.
going down without a fight. More contests coming through. Scrap time.
And
goes
nobody's
to
playing
Elevate.
bad
B2
for
is up
Elevate.
next now. Lucas in that machine ready. Kalo has the equalizer ready as well.
FTX? Okay, Lucas had saved him.
On the feed, finds skirt away.
Bro,
finds
PJ.
FTX as well.
Oh no,
That machine
here we
from the
go.
side of Lucas in. Can he find the value?
Wait,
Exactly
hello?
how he has been
Lucas
able
in.
to do in the past.
Lucas
They
in.
have to know. They put him down.
Uh-oh.
Elevate. They get the break off.
That could be costly.
50 kills, but Elevate are
That could be
handling the
costly.
gunfight.
PJ gets a triple off the Tempest.
Another Predator missile dropping down, and
He's
Elevate
already
are
dead. They
close
don't
to
even
turning
need the
the
pred.
tides.
Oh god. Oh, they're snowballing.
Operators out as well, but look at that.
Lead
Only
change.
4
Lucas
more
in.
coming through. Lucas in. They're pushing through. Alula gets control. Susana has to
Ooh, he was 1 HP, but Yopi gets a double.
But still controlled by Alula. 195, 30 seconds left. It's not going to end here, Warden.
Trades after trades.
Oh my gosh.
Looking to retain back the
Yopi double kill off the nade.
Lucas in FTX out. Susana finds close. Elevate. Once again
Yo,
on the lead.
Alula are
And this is
scrambling.
what we look to see in this
They're
Garena Summer
scrambling. Oh,
Invitational
Pred doesn't
Final.
hit,
Just
though.
two teams going back and forth.
Equals.
We got Alula again playing their life
Look
here.
at all the
Look
scrap
at
here.
53 eliminations, and you take a look at the other side. You got
Whoa.
PJ with 49. This is all
A little
what
bit of
we
value on the
want.
back
This
end.
game is moving on to another
Reset
set
the
of build.
spawns.
Elevate this time.
Alula
Early
back
on
in the lead.
rotation.
Pred for Jai.
Can they stand their ground against Alula?
Oh,
Here
he
we
gets
go.
nothing.
This Hardpoint.
But 1 kill, but Skirt's there.
Sparrow able to get one. Biggest fights of your life right here.
You're on the point. Send that Sparrow in, brother. Bro, PJ on the R9 is just a monster.
War machine out inside the hill.
Hey, use that thing while you can, big dog. It's not going to be around for much longer. Oh, it's all Elevate. It's all Elevate.
Can Elevate actually steal this one away from
It's all
Alula?
Elevate.
They are 0% in terms of win rate in this takeoff Hardpoint in today's
Oh.
matches. But PJ has been amazing.
Did they
He's
lose
got
a takeoff to
55
TSM
matches.
too?
Lucas in terms of the superstar power, looking to try to close this game
Oh
down.
my god,
He's
that
done
thing
it
is
over
so
on this
broken,
P3
it's not even
Elevate
funny.
Are 20 points away from winning this. This could be
Oh
it.
my god.
Biggest one coming through. This might be it.
Ooh, Tempest PJ traded.
Trophy 10 seconds ago. It's not going to be over. It's a foot race over to P4.
Oh boy.
Reset back to P4. Game's not gonna end here.
Oh boy.
Rotation.
Oh boy.
Elevate. Alula.
FTX fights on hold. Jai wins it.
16 points, maybe 15 points for
Alula's
Elevate to
there.
win this game. Alula needs to hoist it up.
Lucas in's got a death machine, needs
They're gonna
value.
hold down this P4 for now. Hardpoint opens up, and you
Needs
got
value,
two
gets one.
operators available, ready for use. FTX is gonna fall down.
Still alive.
Lucas is still alive. They are
Still
looking
alive.
to come back up against Elevate in this P4.
Oh my god, Lucason's on 60. PJ's on 58. Elevate, get in. Trades Jai. Oh my god, triple from Jai. Yeah, baby. Yeah, just a minute.
Last 13.
Oh my gosh, Alula. And they hold the line. PJ with that R9 though. PJ with the R9 though, traded. Skirt. Oh my god, there's so many people right there. Oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? Equals Alula. That's Alula Ops. That's Alula Ops right there. The timing's perfect. Oh my god. They can do it. They can do it. It's all Alula in the feed. Susanu's dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what a map.
Jesus. With the biggest triple kill of that game.
Not the first time as well.
Not the first time, Cali. They cleared it
Oh
out.
my
They forgot about the
gosh.
second floor, Jai.
Same hardpoint.
What a map.
Same map. Same hardpoint, different situation. Jai with the war machine. Immaculate as ever.
Immaculate as ever. You love to see it. Take a look at the highlights here, but my God. Well, we got a game in our hands. This is a series right here. It's only game one, but I know we're going to have a series.
You started questioning where was the type of elevate on the upper bracket finals? Why did it take them so long? But at the end, though, still Alula takes the spotlight, but my days.
We thought Susano had to play with the death machine, but the pre-fire, it worked out. They knew. They were looking for him. They were hunting him down.
And on that P4, that last hill, a Tempest, an Equalizer, a Death Machine, I believe, invested there by Lucasin. It's just timely. Enough for Alula to win it. It's the micro details that helped it win it for Alula.
But what a match. For game one, Cali. Jai, we're going to see it here in that biggest triple. If Jai died there, Elevate wins. That was it. Because everybody spawned out. Everybody spawned out. Jai was the one that reset everything.
Jai has always been the...
It's always been. He's LeBron for a reason. Everybody calls him LeBron James for a reason.
Wow, what a map one right there, huh, chat?
LeBron Jai.
LeBron Jai.
No, I mean...
What a map one. What, Lucas had 63, PJ must have had 60 as well.
Pretty much for like, what, 80% of the game itself. Alula was truly the team that was able to take it.
Talk about Lucas in terms of the fragging power. Man was so close.
Oh my God.
To dropping a 60. I feel like he scored 60 in this game. But yeah, PJ, they were going at it at the end. But Alula, big plays for Jai at the end, as you said. And this was it. This was the play. You look through it. Wow. 2, 3, 4 go down. They clear it up, and then they just slam it through. A close match. And here we have it. Lucasin did drop a 60 bomb, a 63 in a minute and 7 seconds on the clock with the highest impact of 196. Could have gone either way, but Alula, for the record, was always the one on the front seat.
I mean, a bit of a scare. I mean, obviously Elevate got the lead there, especially the last P3. They were able to get it, but that trophy saved their lives because if PJ hit that Tempest,
that would have been devastating.
Yeah, that would have been devastating. But
I mean,
a
lot of factors, man.
Alula, that was a scare, but hey, 63 for Lucasin, 55 for Jai, 51 for Clove. My goodness.
I mean, there's nothing here. They just went down to the wire in here. MVP for the first map, man.
What a surprise.
Yeah, Lucasin, 63. I mean, at this point, right, he's been doing this since 2022. Man is a...
Yep, I know how to...
On a hardpoint, 50-plus kills every time.
Demolition is, name it. This guy's just on a roll every single time.
Still looking for an international title, and him going
That's the biggest one. Yep.
Going here to the Philippines, trying to take a championship for Alula. That's his main goal. That's all he does. And this might be it. That map number one, absolutely terrifying showcase out of Lucasin. But the Elevate showed that they can hang up against Alula tonight. And that is map number one. Search and Destroy is right up next. And against the cards are
Did they show the scoreboard?
Everybody wants to win. The biggest record was always the one on the front seat.
I mean, a bit of a scare. I mean, obviously Elevate got the lead.
And against the cards are stacked up against Elevate. They only won one map out of the 3
cards are
SNDs
stacked? I don't know if that's accurate.
1 out of 4 of the SNDs that they played.
I'd say if anything, Elevate have a massive advantage, not having
difficult for
any disadvantage going out the lower bracket.
All-time high here. Just gotta continue what they do here in the Search and Destroy. No, not really do anything crazy because again, it's a big moment for them, hopefully. And so far, I only need 3 more games.
And here we have it once again. I mean, that map one, everybody was wilding up. That was a crazy game. Everybody was cheering.
Definitely
for
seems like Elevator in stronger form.
Change, you know, everybody was just ready for it. But we move on.
Is it the same map order?
The map to go.
Oh, here we go again.
We didn't go standoff last time.
Not the second, not the third, not the fourth. Only the fifth though.
Bro, I can barely even remember the last series.
How's the reads? How much work have you done? What's the situation's looking like? That's what we're looking for. Looking like the game's going to be ready now. As we head straight towards
60
map
with the
number
shotgun
2
on a long
of the
range
grand
map is
finals.
nuts.
Alula, they lead
Have
the
you
series.
tried the
They go
R9?
the Red Rebellion respond back.
Yeah, also
Alula
definitely not a
will
long
take
range
the
map.
lead even more.
But brother, have you
Find
tried the
out.
R9?
Let's get it started, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 2. Elevate the keys to victory. Activating PJ early. That attack side is essential. You need an R9 to work in this close range engagement.
Make a team with one player from every region PLS.
Kind of tough to do when there's like
Push through. Lucas in
8
straight
regions.
out, but Yopi finds the double. Sliding through.
Can't really make it
Real
8-person
FTX
team.
there to clean it up.
Ken's now going to be all alone in 1v3. Quite early on.
They tried to burst it, Orden, fortunately.
no 1 hour break? Yeah, right?
Be there on the other side. You have to take your time here. Spots one,
You guys will survive not seeing the scoreboard. You'll be okay. Even 2 pounds. I don't know.
Excellent that. It's just holding each other's
I
hands.
mean, it really depends on like, are we counting? Are we saying players' original regions or the regions they're playing in? Like, is Lucas in LATAM or is he?
Do have a nade?
Is he Garena?
Anybody? That's the question. Mark.
Is Tech NA or is he China? You know?
Very difficult situation. Yep.
Get information right
Ooh,
there. You find
Candy.
out actually call for the reset. You don't want to bite this down if you're
1v3.
Alula.
Actually, it's the solo hipfire wallbang.
Go for the pickup. Slides on
What
by.
the-
Can he get the shot? The answer is
Jai, big
yes.
kill.
Jai denies Kendi. Alula, they take the first round.
First round for Alula. There you go.
Original
Tried first
region?
For Elevate. They tried to rush it. They were ready.
We're saying
Yopi did get
original
two, but no
region, then
follow after
probably
that, Cali. Now,
Clove was the essential
Zai,
factor there. He was not afraid to
Lucas
swing
and
on the
PJ.
B main entrance. And first bloods do matter a lot here. At this point, at this take, on the grand finals,
Viper Tectonic.
extra life count gives you a lot of confidence to push through the side.
that
And here
right?
we go.
I don't think there's
Alula
anybody I would put for
to try to spice things up
EU.
here a little bit. Sneaky spot
I
to
don't
be
think
in.
there's anybody I would put for
Just going to wait it out
Japan.
now. 30 seconds has passed. I mean, first initial casualty was bound to happen there on the A-long. Nades was connecting there. Fortunately,
all ARs.
Players Valve was too far.
It's not.
The full conversion.
Viper's an
Might just come down to the
SMG.
last and final minute here before
Zai's a
anything
flex.
truly, definitively happens.
there we go. Jai. He fights here.
DJ's a
Yopi will tag
shotgun
him up.
SMG. That's definitely
Gotta
not
go
all
for it.
ARs.
He is gonna get stunned, so that should be a free kill for them. As Yopi finds one.
Indian Mind with the rookie
Fire
membership. Can we get some
formation,
member
one
hype in
in the
chat?
middle. Candy, nice shots. But Skirt gets a trade.
Quaxer back
Now it's
out.
4
Back
versus
at
3
it.
Here. Elevate with the man advantage. Oh, look at FTX.
Game continues though. He's dealt
Brother,
Colin
he
like
said
they-
one player from
Solo
each
five, Zai
region.
Uling.
You just said
Don't
Zai
forget
and
the first round
Uling.
Alula. Shouldn't be a problem now here for set of back to PJ in prime position to close it out. Skirts out. FDX. all
Did
alone.
none of y'all even
1v4.
read the comment?
What can you do, Hero FDX?
The number of people that I'm seeing say Zai and Uling. Are y'all
Never
okay?
mind. Too quick for him.
I'm the one
Elevate,
that's
they
sleep
respond back with their
deprived.
own round.
Yeah, we're just sprinting on that A long. Like there's nobody holding that B side, that A side down. They're gonna tie it up. And you like what you see there for Yopi again, not afraid to step things up here in the search and destroy. And he has been the energy guy for this team in these SMDs.
Wolves' new roster? I don't know. I'm just gonna. I don't believe anything that any pro player says anymore, so I will believe it when I see it. Ooh, hit marker. Wow, great nade from Yopi.
No trophy. Crucial kill right there. The question is, though, do you want to go for the commitment or do you want to double back?
Will you spectate Uling in league play? I already did.
Now, and they get cut
Off stream. Video coming soon.
Look Clove at the
Look at
bottom.
this. Nobody's
Oh, the
covering the
timing.
flank.
Oh boy.
And Clove is gonna cash in one.
Gets
Susano
away.
eliminated.
That's huge.
Now you're gonna have to double back things here. As Alula will now have made the rotation.
Oh, the
Another
nade.
connects, and
Wow,
this time
that's
it's up
huge.
against Lucas in. It's a 2v4
Nades have been big time.
situation. Elevate looking to close this round
Yeah,
out
it's
with
not
the
gonna
win.
hit.
Just needing one more.
Oh my
nade.
God,
Another
dude.
one. 3 kills
Flash
in
hit.
this round with nades. That's just how Elevate does it.
Twice to beat.
2-1
Nope.
on the scoreline here.
No advantage coming out of the upper
Talk about
bracket.
Utility
Makes
usage
sense.
from the side of Elevate.
Makes sense.
Nades can nag. I mean,
It does suck for
getting paid off the
Alula.
nade that's basically casualties. without
Back-to-back
casualties.
grand finals. No upper bracket
Move on towards
advantage.
the next round here. Round 4 opening up.
Round 4 opening up. Jai. Candy.
When that's literally never been a thing outside of CDM. That's just so random that they decided to do it for
Punishes the
GSI.
sniper there, just baiting him out. Look at Kalo though, already scaling up here.
Is it Willing video? It'll be sometime next week.
Oh, how is he still alive? But how is he still alive?
Just depends on when all the update content goes out, because that'll be my priority.
1v3. Still doable here for Sasano, actually.
But look at where the bomb is.
No man's land.
No man's land.
Sasanu. Yeah, I don't think anyway. Wait, what is Lucasen doing?
Sasano fights him down. Now it's a 1v2, so doable here for Sasano. Let's Kurt look to double it down. Off with the chow.
Timing.
Does he go for it?
Whoa, okay. Oh, that's the R9.
Swings by.
Yeah, R9 needs ban for sure.
Shotgun too strong.
And it's the R9 difference here once
If
again.
this difficult, low-key would be someone from DVS. I'm sorry, you
of
cannot
pressure
tell me
for
with a
5
straight face that
PJ
you're putting
still
anybody
with
from
1.
DVS over Tectonic.
You
You simply cannot say that.
that.
It's not even a legitimate conversation. Like, anybody who says it is a legitimate conversation literally has no idea what they're talking about.
And maybe get elevate off guard.
It's a pretty heavy gamble here, though. Pretty
Behind.
heavy gamble. Trying to see what they can do. Take slow.
Very, very slow.
But once the first initial pick comes through,
Not even a single information, or just nothing being shown here, but finally, oh, I think he's ready for this.
there we go.
Oh, he gets one to trade. Stays alive.
He's right around, so react to it. Oh, he fights Sandy. He fights PJ as well.
Clove.
Oh my God, Clove. Wanting a Madoff.
How did I get so far behind?
Finding those 2 eliminations gives him the numbers.
God, what?
I'm gonna get escorted into the side. Here we go. And it's time for the post plant. Still doable.
Still dealing with a close range weapon in Clove. High value kill here for FTX to secure the flank. Kalo
3v2.
falls down to the ground.
Trophy's gone.
Susano and Yopi, what do you have in line as Alula now starts to break into the bomb site? Lucas in leading the charge. Clove pushing through. Followed
The
up by
SMG's
FTX.
entry.
Slowly.
See if he can trade off of
in.
it.
Stunts connecting Yopi with the crucial hit. It's a 1v1.
Oh, Susano 1v2.
Susano finds the last
Big
two.
time.
Perfect.
What attachment was buffed? It wasn't an attachment buff. They just straight up buffed the BSA.
Huge play there.
Perfect timing off the swing there as well. I mean, you got to see Clove there was ready to post up there on the left side, but Yobi caught him.
It could be a pick
Go back to console COD.
Get another round here.
Shotguns and marksman ban, 2 snipers, 2 SMGs, 2 AR.
Leads in the way.
I mean, 2 snipers. 1 sniper?
Kill here, big 1v1. Jai and Kendi, who's gonna win it?
That still doesn't account for rolls and
Nope. No reach outs.
respawns.
Back away now.
Kendi has done more wonders in terms of the sniper matchup. Kendi with 4, Jai with 1. But it doesn't really mean anything if you don't win it, right? If you're elevate, you want to get as much attack kills as you can get, attack points, attack wins, attack rounds. Because when you move into the second half, you're starting on defense. That's where you just kind of fell off up against Alula on this coastal map earlier today.
3v2.
Here we go.
3-2, not 3v2. My brain.
First right around there.
Yeah, fog.
Not really a lot of traction on where they want them to.
Same
My
round
audio
like
probably
last
is
time,
low.
same pace, Warden.
I probably need to tweak my. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that I had the desktop audio levels so high. Oh my! The way he gets 2. Okay. How could I have it? Site control.
They should be able to get this bomb planted.
FDX is still alive here, so the entry power for Alula is gonna be
I'm gonna go
strong.
down.
Still got PJ in here. Bomb planted at B. And Alula are set to take it apart.
It's timing. They get here really fast.
Trying to remain.
What the? You missed that? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. You've got to get that kill.
Doing whatever it takes to make this game favor
Oof.
Alula, but the numbers better on the defense.
That's okay. Fanny's in here with me.
Extends that lead to 2 more rounds.
Once again, though, it's not the first time that we are able to see Elevate on a lead for the game mode itself. Could find more though.
Chaffee, they don't have perms to do anything in there.
Really gotta make the
What do you want to eat, Nelly?
Put yourself on 5. Probably.
Can you grab a yogurt out of the fridge
He's gonna be opening up here once again. A lot of ground
and bring it to me?
Teams.
Here we go. Kendi. Again, no traction from any of the players here. Just trying to scale up. The nade.
Nade hits.
You can eat one. FTX just got tagged. Another nade could happen now. Throw it out. There you go.
Lucas gets one.
First one on Candy.
You'll be looking to react to it though, but Colonel find an angle.
I guess the close credit, he's kind of one of the only people that's not.
Now here, the best lane
Yeah, can you bring it in here?
Oh no.
Look at how quick that rotation is.
Yeah.
They're ready. Here comes the fight.
He's just gonna clear the
Oh,
corner,
so
big
the gate
square
is
for the
closed,
time being, but Chai
not open.
now from the stairs. As incapacitated, elevate one more time, and here comes the push for Jai again, finding the doubles. Wait. PJ with the double. 2 versus 1 now. It's all down to a 1v1.
Oh no.
PJ had this moment, and he will take it.
Wow. What a turnaround. I think Alula a bit over-aggressive there. I think you should just let the bomb plant there.
Exactly.
And then from there, you can just retake. But hey, you get punished for that one. 5-2 we go. One more round before he split sides.
Getting a bit frisky now here, Alula.
Dang, they trolled that one too. Yeah, it's not looking great.
Too much.
Not looking great.
Again,
Although this is the elevate search pick, right?
That's a lot of information for Alula. You would know where they are. But they're going to give up the site here. It's a full-on retake. 5-on-5.
R9 going crazy again. Yeah, I told you guys. I told you guys whenever that thing got buffed, it was gonna get it legitimate. The buff on that gun does not make sense.
Cloven dries out. That's a 3v3, but Kenny needs to move in quick. They know for a fact
Flash hit. He hit PJ. Ooh. Oh my gosh.
Lucas in, and it's gonna be elevated here. Dominating search and destroy.
Yes, that's the first half, but here comes the challenge. You're moving into the second half. Defense was your worst side in this map, not just with Alula, but also with TSM earlier today.
Oh, Candy, what? Oh, Lucas in.
Finds the first frag. Kenny's out.
All right.
Oh, look at the challenge with that A-Long.
Yes, baby.
A little bit of a mixie there.
You call
Early elimination.
Are you out of water?
There you go, Callie.
That first test.
You drink it all? Okay, good.
Well, I mean, PJ.
Go get your cup and I'll fill it up.
Trying to do something here, but now they're just trying to hunt him down. Bomb should go down any moment now. This is a round for Alula. PJ's gonna get stunned. They know where he is. Now it's a matter of how.
Bomb has been planted.
He's gonna go down with PJ. How many?
1v5.
Don't waste your time. Just take a rest.
Maybe take 5 minutes to talk to each other.
All right.
There you go. Kaboom.
6-2 curse.
So far, so good for both teams here. Very, very competitive game, Warden. But if you're elevate, just gotta calm down. Alula, just keep on doing the same thing.
See about it so far, man.
It's the standing? There's no standing. It's the grand finals.
No one's really shining so far here for set of Alula. A lot of mid-map shots here. No connections whatsoever. I mean, Alula. What's the call here?
All right, I'll come fill it up. It's okay.
Lots of utilities created here. First blood taken by Kendi. Jai looking to try to make the play on the bar side, and they will not be successful. All 4 go down in mid. Make that 5. 7-3 now. Elevate with the adjustments. 2 more rounds to go to take this win.
Can they close it out?
This is a much-needed win if they do get it to 9-3. Great momentum shift here.
Destroy the objective.
Well, there has been a clear statement back then that Alula is just a way better team. I'm going to elevate on search and destroy. Now take a look at the mid-map presence here from the set of Alula.
Again,
Nades flying on by. Same approach.
This is insanity,
First shot connects. They're looking for it. Finally, FTX puts him down. But they go for the splash on the backside.
The range.
PJ gets the read as well. Looking to get a double, but Lucas is there for the trade. It's a 3v2 situation. Yopi Kalo alone for the side of Elevate.
I mean, that's nice, but you don't have the bomb. It is a 1v2 situation now for Kalo.
So they just made a ring around Rosie.
Yeah, right through mid, went into
Love
that
it when I start
B
watch
side
partying
hit.
something at midnight.
We're gonna try to change things up here. Be aware, it's never too
In
safe in this
2
alley.
games into the grand finals, I'm
They pick up the bomb now. That's
getting my
info
toddler her
for Kalo.
4th snack of the morning.
Wait it out. You get the time for yourself here. I mean, for the side of Chloe and Lucas, all they gotta do is just hold each other's hands. Play off the trades once again.
Lucas and missed a lot in CDM grand finals.
Too much here.
I swear y'all did not watch the CDM grand finals. I think y'all watched the one coastal and then just like had a blindfold on for the entire rest of it.
There's the trophy.
Like, bro, literally, bro had like 25 on the Tunisia.
Nothing much happening. There goes the plant. Lucas in and them.
He had one map that was bad for his standards, and he was like -3.
It's what you get paid to do. Play at the highest level possible. It's a crossfire.
Whoa. Ooh. I mean, this is the gun that you want. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh.
The beast, Lucas in.
Okay.
Taking that round. 7-4 now. 3 more to go.
3 more to go. Starting to bleed out just a little bit. Elevate. Can he find a footing exactly how it went down on an offense? Back on defense.
Was there earlier? Nice. W.
It's going to be massive information here for set of Alula.
Oh, they're deciding to push through here. Going to be a fight over this A side. Here comes the push. 3 side retake for both teams. Nades flying through left and right. Trophies defending it.
Scary because you can take out 2 people with R9. I mean, yeah, we literally saw PJ do it. Literally 2 people ran across as he was trying to shoot one. He got the second one.
From across the other side. Lucas gets that trade. 3 versus 4.
And advantage.
Bomb is dropped as well.
Sight control.
Back and forth we go.
He just, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he just got right past PJ.
And again, this kind of position is where you just kind of give Alula a ton of crossfire position.
Oh my god.
There's no way.
Might be it.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say you don't let him do that again. How about them Knicks? They look good. I hope they can give a good fight to what I assume will be the Thunder.
It's getting closer and closer, Warden. All of a sudden, Alula is just turning it up here once again. I think it really just all boils down to who can play defense better here inside of this map. Count the numbers.
On cross.
What do you do with it next?
You see that nade? Trophies.
Trophies. Able to destroy the nades. Candy does have his own. Maybe not. God, he did not get hit there. That would have been a big blunder for the side of Elevate there.
Spurs in 7? I mean, I'd love to see it happen. I just don't see it happening. Oh, Jai.
Still nothing.
Checks up. The round ensues. Someone has to go for a commitment here if you are on the side of Alula.
Ooh, Jai. There it is.
Big kill.
Opens up the mid-map. Opens up the mid-map. Revenue in.
Here comes the stun as well. They're trying to go for it. Yopi gonna get
PJ.
taken down. The pinch might just happen. Elevate, did they read this? Sasano able to go for 1.
Does PJ get anything here? Oh my gosh, he gets through. Oh, PJ died. Oh.
And Alula.
Oh, chat, 6-7.
6-7 right here.
Yeah, that is it, man. All seriousness. Alula is not messing around.
Callie, you're not going to make any type of joke right now? Are we for real?
If you're Elevate, you just need 1 round.
Are we for real?
Sure we go to an overtime.
Round 14 now is going to be opening up. What's the resolution here if you're on the side of Elevate? Yopi finds some precious information here from the mid-map.
Let's see.
Throws off the nades. Shouldn't be any connection, but watch it.
Oh, Yopi!
Jai's out, though. Lucas in, looking to equalize the number as well.
Bro, marksman versus sniper is just so ballsy.
The stuns, though, over 8 point. Kenny trying to get 1.
What, Nelly?
Able to get 1 on Clove. Will he be greedy for this one?
Oh.
No, there's more players here.
Oh my god.
Looking for more.
Oh, good try. Oh, I didn't realize it was 1v5.
Once again, in prime position to close.
You already screamed it earlier? All right, fair.
Hardpoint. But they weren't able to deliver. Here on
Valid.
Destroy, just 1 more round. Can they do it?
Crowd wanting Elevate to win.
Here we go.
This search and destroy. Can they finally close it out, Warden?
Can they do it?
Nades, trophies out. Alula all the way at the back. Again, another nade by Yopi. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Jai expected it now. Moment of silence here. Both teams. Just trying to find Jai do his work.
Afraid to make any mistakes. They're posted up now.
Nelly just gets free snacks on command. I mean, yeah, especially when I'm watch partying, when she's watching movies alone, yes.
It's all going to come down to the last and final retake for Elevate. Can they close it out or can Alula sustain?
Age finally missed. Oh my god. Oh my god, that timing.
It's a 5-on-5 retake.
Jai gets one here.
It's about to go down.
FDX trying to get away. Oh, there's Jai. What do you need? Bro, that gun is so broken, it's not even funny.
They have the numbers here. Here we go.
Just so beyond busted. That should be the round. Why did he chow that? Low, bro. Ban the gun. Ban the freaking gun. Oh my gosh. That thing is a sniper.
climbing their way back after
Mic audio is
dropping the
delayed.
first half. Only
You
two
might just
round
need to
wins on the
refresh the
defense,
stream.
and it's gonna get even better. Looks like they have the full momentum heading into this round itself. Elevate had the chance to close that one up with the number advantage, but Alula with the better execution on their side hold.
Gotta take the risk if you're Elevate.
We ban KL, honestly.
About to do it again this time. Expect some resistance here. Here comes the fight. The nade.
Volume
Sophie.
up.
Here we go. About to go
People
in.
were complaining earlier that the volume was too loud.
It's a 3 versus 3.
Clove inside.
Susano gets one.
Can't get the pump.
Does not get that. Susano gets away with his life, but FTX at the bottom. It's 2 versus 2. Bomb is dropped
Reset.
over at A. It's gonna be a reset now. PJ Kendi,
2v2.
FTX Clove.
PJ, Kendi, Clove and FTX.
2v2.
Movement intensifies once again. It's your final lifeline here if you're the side of Alula.
Okay, they're gonna go full right. Right. No mid-map control.
Take it slow
this
now.
speed.
This will completely mess up the timing.
Wait a minute. This might be it right here.
Oh no. Gamble stack.
Oh, PJ.
Here comes the fight. Here comes the
Crowd
fight.
goes wild.
PJ
Can
looking
he
for
get the
Oh
timing?
my god.
timing. Is
Take off.
unbelievable.
Oh my god.
They
Oh
slip
my
by.
goodness. Here we go.
Whoa.
PJ gets one.
Bro, ban that gun. Oh my gosh.
With search and destroy. The Red Rebellion.
Yeah, KL 100% spoiled that because she came in and said that it was already over, and if Alula had won the round, then it would have gone to overtime.
Team advantage. You heard it. You heard it on the home ground.
But
They
still,
were screaming.
that timing was unbelievable, Cali.
Yeah, that gun's so broken, it's not even funny.
error.
The first hit with that R9, I accept it.
The second one, I
The second one all the way to China? No. That's not possible. That's not possible. But there
what
you
a
go.
match.
Yeah, no, that thing.
Elevate.
Same score
That's
from the
probably
first one, different winner.
Just different
might be the
winner.
most broken gun in the
Just
history of the
created
game.
On the attack.
I'm trying to think.
That was all there is to it. That 6-2 scoreline by Elevate gave them
I'm
enough
trying to
safety
think.
net
Have we ever
to
had a
not
shotgun that broken?
fumble the bag at the end, Warden.
9 of 7 man. And all had to come down to the round number 16 to close it.
Even
out.
like the pre-nerf
What
HSO.
a run overall. Dude, we're definitely reaching the long distance here for the series.
Look at the other one. Look,
Man,
Ban
it's
Shafi and
It's an
KL.
XM4.
Yeah, it's an XM4
Take
basically.
a look at the scores here, all equally tied up. Cali, I mean, Susano with 15, Yopi with 12 as well, but I mean, the other side, Skirt was the only one struggling.
Y'all
He
saying
did
a
some
bunch
the
of guns
Hardpoint.
that were never
Also in the
remotely
NCT
this
here, but
this
expect them to
good.
turn it up in that control.
Like, I don't think there's ever been a shotgun that people are like, oh yeah, this needs to get nerfed.
But again, difference factor here, Yopi. Those nades.
Gervais,
that
what
got him
what do
that
you
kill
think the what do you
was
think?
Essential.
What-
0 and 14
what?
for him does not have a positive KD, but it's enough for them to secure this victory. Although we did see a bit of a mishap, dropping that lead and allowing
sorry.
Alula
Womp
to
womp.
get close. They eventually close it out with PJ.
Shorty?
as the
If the
final
shorty was a true
guy to
shotgun,
take
then I would say
final
yes.
2
But
kills.
it was
Alula
the second
will be the
one, so
MVP with
not-
15 kills.
Technically,
And
it's
that's
pistol.
1.5 KD here for him, Warden. And the AR, the marksman, the sniper.
By 15 and
That's-
Argus
that
got
is
banned
going to
just
be
because of
the
their
main
range,
focal
not
point,
because
the
they
main
were like
storyline for Elevate.
objectively
If you
broken.
cannot contain Lucas
Like
in,
nobody would be
cannot
using
contain
Argus or by
Jai,
15.
There's no way for you to win in this series.
Exactly. You always got to bring in those factors. That being said, though,
Like Argus is just a way less
for one for the
consistent
series. In a best of 7. I mean, it's just utterly surprising.
MK2.
If you was to compare Elevate on the upper bracket finals in this grand
By
finals
15
now,
slug
it's a
rounds got
totally
banned.
different team, bro.
Different team.
That's what he's talking about.
And it's the championship mindset that this team has. Yes, they are a two-time, they're a one-time world champion, but they made it to the world championship stage at the grand finals 2 times, and that will be giving us our map number 2.
Argus
It's a
got
tie series
banned
in this
because
best of
it's
7.
a
Both teams
shotgun
tied
that's
with 1. When we come right back,
marksman.
map 3 is coming right up next. You are watching Codm
It's
Summer
not
Fest
versatile
2026.
enough, though.
Korean Summer International. We'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. All right, I'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome you right back here for the final game of the night. It is Elevate and Alula going into a map number 3. Once again at the desk, it's me, Callie, down here with Warden and Jericho. So far, the finals has lived up to the hype. Both teams tying it up and winning their opponent's map pick.
Yep, I mean, it's only game 2. We already have a game 5 secured, so moving on to Control here, and that's the first game that actually Elevate did win, but we are moving on to a standoff. So different map. We did Crossroads a while ago, and that's where Elevate won in 5.
I mean, if we was to bring in the stat line in regards to standoff control, it's 50-50. You know, the last time we got to see this type of matchup was back in the Grand Finals in Arena Masters 10, and guess what? The first initial series there before the reset, it was Alula winning it. On the reset itself, it was Elevate. But with that being said, once again, before anything else, though, we're calling every Gen Z's the Millennials to get your daily Babawan from Shopee once again here, though. So all you guys have to do is just go straight to the Babawan page here for Shopee itself. Make sure your notification bell is active inside of the app itself, and just stay active. And as soon as you guys get verified from today, you can start by tomorrow. So thank you for this generosity, Shopee. Salamat Shopee once again.
There you go. And also for all the Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
You do know, and of course, this tournament is under the regulation and officially under supervision of the Games and Amusement Board, so expect nothing but fair play and, updated to the commission standards. So now, with that one, we're ready to rumble here once again. It's time for our control game, and we only get to see one earlier today, and it went to round number 5. So this one looking like it's going to be a toss-up here once again, which I like, because having the unpredictability into play, it can be anyone's game here.
Any hot seats?
Hot seats? I feel like it's gonna go to round number 5 again.
Round number 5, it could be anybody. It's a toss-up at this point.
I think it's definitely foolish for us not expect a round number 5, especially when we got to see Hardpoint and Search and Destroy to be up close already. So yeah, map 5 we go.
What happens though here is for Alula to maintain stability. That's what they have to do to completely turn this game around. Yes, you took the map number 1. Map 2 did not really go your way, despite it being your map pick. But map number 3, it's Crossroad. Both of you have strong gunfights. Both of you are equally talented. You just have to make sure that your stability is right up there and ready, to trade it out for your team, because it's endless, right? There's only limited life counts here for control, and you get only 90 seconds compared to how it usually get played in the Spring Major, which is 120. So you have to make the adjustment of playing it quickly more than it is, because sometimes when you're on the attack, you just kind of run out of time and then you start to get desperate, and then you just tunnel vision to get into the point, which eventually lead to you getting eliminated by the opposing team.
All right, here we go. Game 3 is going to be standoff control. Game 6 is Crossroads, Callie, and now we are going to move on here to see if we're going to have someone win this one. Is it going to be Elevate or Alula? Do you think this would go to the distance? I believe it will.
I think it will. And this is the reason why. FDX, a great guy to be on the flank. He's always there on the back alley, and if you do not shut him down, he's gonna make and cause problems for you at the gas station when they're on the attack or even on the defensive side. So you better stay ready if you are Elevate. They're gonna be coming hot, especially here in this matchup. Alula definitely do want to take this one up but Elevate, their standoff earlier was pretty strong up against DSM.
See about it though. I mean, I've had some first-hand experience with Elevate on standoff control itself. And what's important for them is really winning the break-off. And the thing is as well here, when you take a look at the nature of standoff itself, I mean, it's a very punishing map, man, especially when it comes down to you getting spawn trapped there when you're coming from the offensive side. So you really have to lock down the situations.
I mean, Skirt needs to step up here. Honestly, for Alula, the map number 3 is essential for you. I mean, yes, it's gonna give you that second map win, but for sake purposes, right? You take control, you head into a hard point right after that. You're gonna be feeling pretty great if you're Alula. But Elevate again, the mission control, take away this control, and just try to put yourself in the most possible spot to win this game.
The subs, the shotguns has to definitely be efficient as well here. Space creation is a very important and detrimental thing here, especially in a map like Standoff. And the rest will live on. But yeah, we just waited out here once again. The players taking their time now before we catch the worst game. Once again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the grand finals of the Garena Summer Invitational 2026. Both teams tied up now for the series itself. We are currently at Game 3.
Game 3 in a potential all the way to a game number 7 here. That's what I feel like. I mean, my gut feeling has to go down to a game 7. And if not, it's going to be close on every map that we play.
I'm going to call it right now. I think we're going to have a ping pong. It's going to be elevate, then Alula, elevate, then Alula, then game 7.
Game 7 is a search and destroy, by the way.
Game 7.
It's all about the mental at that point.
Endurance.
Morality.
Yep. How long, how far can you take it?
Yeah, you've been playing since
Stamina.
12 p.m. today.
Stamina from Europe.
Time check, it's already 9 p.m. These guys have been up for 9 p.m. playing, for 9 hours playing the highest Call of Duty mobile action in the world right now.
All eyes are on them, even the other regions watching this as well.
Yeah, shout out to Bobby Plays to Wolves, actually. To everyone that is watch partying this for the international audience. And this is definitely a must-win, Coach Jay, for Alula. They played 2 tournaments already, always coming up short, always the 2nd place, never the number 1.
Here we go. We're about to begin game number 3. Series tied at 1 apiece. 10 seconds to go. Our countdown is here. Elevate, Alula, both at 1. This is it. Game number 3. Standoff control. Here we go.
As we go, let's see. Elevate. Starting off on the defensive side, Alula on offense. We go.
Just the casual opener here. That's going to be 4 guys down to take away that statue control. Beautiful smokes coming in. Space created already in the name of Alula.
Wow.
Lucasen gets the double early on, and that is already the ace of the B side already taken in.
Yeah, very fast cap there. It's going to be first tick towards B here. So Alula's strategy, simple. Get that objective. Get the difficult one already off the board. A skirt is starting to heat up here. Haven't had the best of games, so finally 3 kills in a row.
Both teams' intention for the spawn trap here. So far, Alula just a tad bit better though. Kendi pushed up there. Let's get denied. 20 to 24 here, depleting the stop.
Locking down the back alley here is the game plan for Elevate. Do not let FDX get any sort of control over it. But right now, you're kind of giving away that B side. Taking away that market is also a strong factor for Alula, just to try to play for space and eventually go in for a spawn trap.
Going for a spawn trap, B about to be captured. Last tick here. Kendi, Susano able to clear it out. Last player alive is going to be Susano, able to get Kendi as well. Nice shots from him. 17 to 15, we go. Lucasen able to get more kills there. 50 seconds left here. Buddy's going to get shut down by Kendi, so that's going to stop the push for Alula, and they are going to have to go for a reset as here comes the Elevate Blender.
Finally, Elevate here on the lead for the life count. They got the players of Alula spawn trapped as well. PJ good for 3 eliminations. Finally, Lucasen finds a double as well. They find the recovery, but the damage has been done.
Damage has been done. 28 seconds remaining here. And you're on the attack. You gotta have to go. That back alley is completely locked down by Elevate, but you find her way into the P1. Scared is gonna find up a couple of kills here. 6v4, making it a 5v4 with essential gear for Jai on his long-range engagement. COP will get knocked down, so Alula now has equalized the number in this matchup, Gordon.
Here we go. Last 4 lives for each end. Elevate, Alula. Can definitely take their time here. Playing off the capture here on Alpha. They're looking to get this time extension here to have more playing grounds to play for. And it's just all going to come down to the patience here. If you were Elevate, you want to set things up here on Bravo.
Here comes the capture. Minute 22, search and destroy. Here we go.
This is where the operators are going to be coming in high value here, Gordon.
Kendi gets 2.
Skirt Jai out.
But wait, Lucasen's Annihilator, it's out. Able to get 1. Lucasen. Silence. The crowd, they feel it.
It's the intensity.
Everyone's sweating bullets from the side of Elevate.
Bending bullets.
Right around. Does he check it? FDX finds Kendi away. They go for the march. Duck your head. Kalo on the other side. They whip out Tempest as well for FDX.
They're pretty far.
Kalo and PJ. The pressure is on. They gotta go for the break from the back. PJ gets in 1. They go for a pick. PJ! King PJ! They deny Alula.
That was 1.1. What a huge round.
2
Annihilator, Equalizer, ready for Elevate. 2 more rounds. Here we go. Next round coming through. Momentum slowly shifting now. Skirt does have a Sparrow to work with. Kendi gets that first kill on Jai. That's going to open things up. Then machine for Skurd. Here we go.
That's going to bite down the players of Alula quite a lot, though. But no, Luke is in. Robbing on the gunfights. Sometimes it's just the answer for him as we go for the spawn trap. Look at the lives of Elevate. Depleted away.
Depleted away. PJ still's got that Annihilator in his hands. Does not check the back. The 6 is going to get rotated. FDX is his bread and butter. You get him on the back alley every time. He's going to score you kills. And slowly and surely, you're seeing Alula dominate the back alley attack. And look at how Elevate supplies more attacks in there. They cleared that one out. One lane already covered up pretty nicely, but here comes Skurd off the flank. PJ still finds the answer, gets that elimination. Just 4 life count difference between these 2 squads.
4 life count difference. Now Alula leading by 6 here. Offense, not the best option for the side of Elevate. Struggling here so far. Clove brings out the equalizer. Candy able to take down Jive, but the lives not on the side of Elevate here. A bit of a dominating round here for the side of Alula.
Yeah, round shocked already for the side of Elevate. I mean, they can try to do it exactly what they want to do, but Alula, to numbers, metrics just favors them so much. Yopi tries to go for the investment there onto Tempest, but unfortunately he does get dropped down quite quickly. The rest of the crew from the side of Alula to go for another march here on his mid lane. They should be around here for the side of Alula.
6 to 16 now, 10 seconds to go. Final push for the side of Elevate. This seems impossible here. Warden, 12 more seconds to go as they're trying to do their best. Last 5 remaining. Alula answers back with a solid round.
Yeah, 7 seconds remaining. 3 lives left. Susano, PJ, Yobi, what can you do? Absolutely nothing.
It's like
they walked away off the A control point. And with that being said, Alula, they respond back with their own round.
It's like they gave up this round. No operator was invested there on the opener. And they just got completely shredded apart by Lucazin in a much better defensive setup that Lucazin and Alula was able to create in that round number 2.
Agreed on that one. Here we go. Round number 3. Could be the swing round. Could determine who's going to win this game. But look at the operators for both sides. War Machine, as well as the Tempest is ready. But for Elevate, there's 4. Here we go.
Pushing it down now here, Yopi leading the charge on his mid-map. It's Skurd, Clove alongside another teammate of theirs. Lucazin slipping by as well to go for another capture on Bravo.
It's a fast cap there for the side of Alula. If you're Elevate, don't need to try to fight this anymore. Don't give up your lives. 6 lives down for the side of Elevate. Alula, solid start so far. 28 to 24 we go.
An immaculate start for them. Finally, they do drop the lives. The damage, too much. Getting overwhelming for the players of Elevate. And only a few more segments to go. The capture persists to happen on Bravo. Time is there. Utilities as well. Gunfights, lives, favoring the players of Alula.
Look at Elevate, they're on the spawn. Susano with the death machine trying to make this a little bit easier for them. Life count is not that much of a difference, but you have taken care of the B side. The hardest point to capture if you're Alula. You just gotta have to win and escape from the spawns. Halo is gonna be here on the back alley, contested by 3 players. Lucazin on the opposing side, goes in for the spawn trap, tries to get some space for his team, and eventually, it's a successful attempt. Elevate down to 10 lives here.
10 lives remaining. One more coming through from PJ to play right behind him as well. Getting chased by FDX. Comms aren't clear. 7 to 16, not looking good for the side of Elevate here. PJ trying to fight for his life here. Takes down more, but only a hit marker. Last 5 remaining, last 4. Alula taking over this control.
Yeah, there's nothing much you can do here if you're on the side of Elevate.
Same round.
Alula just got this one on the back. Back and forth they go. Susano's gonna be all alone. You try to drain down the lives, but at the end it shouldn't matter. And look at the players of Alula. They want to stall this one out. They know for a fact they can just take their time here and build up their operators for the next round.
14 life count. This is a big lead, right, in terms of the life count here. And what are we missing for Elevate, right? I mean, it's just that they're giving away spots that has allowed Alula to just go in for the spawn trap in these last 2 rounds.
Too close.
And Susano's trying to find somebody, but it's just hard. There are no cars to detonate to put you on the next round. You can't even do that in this World Championship rules, so you gotta find somebody, and there you go. Try to build as much as core streak as you can, but in that position, Alula's loading up and charging those operators.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take him the whole 50 seconds here for him to be able to finish off that 11 lives here instead of Alula. Susano checks up there, right around, finds Skurd. FDX finally closes it out. I mean, that's gonna be a calling as well that, hey, pretty much all our operators are ready, and this should be it.
Here we go. Match point for Alula. After dropping the first round, able to get the next 2. Could get the 3rd one as well. Operators at the ready, that's 2 for them. Also Lucazin with the Predator Missile. Candy with a War Machine though. Could spell trouble for them as Skurd and Jai shut down 2 in a row. Susano Still on a roll.
One of the more important rounds here for Elevate in a round of control. Can they sustain this one down and force it round number 5? Equalizer out for Clo, only good for 1. The trade's gonna be good here for PJ. And so far here, you take a look at the map. Elevate's map control here quite evident here on the tech side.
That's right, 25 to 26, a minute left. Skirt pushing through, working on that death machine, gets one. Can he get the second? Wow! The turn and the burn onto Kalo. Predator missile by Lucasin. The spawn trap fight just happened. Triple kill for Pred. That's gonna be 6 lives remaining more for the side of Alula. 23 to 15, my goodness.
Should be, and rightfully, a game to be dominated by the players of Alula. Kendi in Desperado mode. War Machine, Susano, that machine coming through. Can they find the breakthrough, or will Alula once again sustain?
Here we go, the damage has been done. There's no way to come right back here. Time is running out though. Jai and the crew continues to go in for this dominant rounds. They gave away the first round, but has won the last 2 dominantly, and they're on their pace to try to win this. But hey, it's signs of life here for Elevate. That life count has dwindled down. Only a +3 for Alula.
Only +3 here. Still very winnable. Yopi's about to load up in that Tempest. Big kill there. Yopi able to get that kill. FDX from the back. Does Yopi receive that? Yopi, no, the pre-fire by FDX. Nice shots. 8 to 13, 15 seconds left to go. Elevate, they need more time here. Alula, they just got to sustain here. Lucasin is doing that annihilator out, and that should be it. Lucasin will seal the deal here. 5 seconds to go. Gets one more. Gets the second as well. Lucasin putting the final touches of this game. 2-1. Alula able to win this map of control.
And Lucasin take over in the standoff. Hungry for a victory. Hungry for a championship. 2 times they failed this year. Seems like the Summer Invitational is what they're about to win, but only the second map that they'll be able to claim. First to 4 map wins in this best of 7 series. But if anything really that we can talk about here, Alula dominated that last 3 rounds, and it was always a high margin on the life count.
Absolutely.
Elevate were outgunned on that map.
Truly, rightfully so. I mean, Alula's pacing was just so important to be talked about. At the same time as well, the breakoffs, man. Most of the times they're just able to win the first 5 kills, get the map extension, and make up the most out of it.
Yep, they got the most out of it. You saw it after losing that first round. Adjustments were made. Lucasin turned it up. Everybody did their part. And after that, the operator usage, top notch.
And Lucasin, obviously, he's always been able to take over for this squad, but personally, with the way that this one was played, that back alley, FDX lost it on that round number 1, but the next 3, he was able to help his team gather up the strength to absolutely push for the spawn trap. And Elevate had no answer for it. And now we get to take a look at our post-game breakdown. Lucasin, MVP with a 2.0 plus KD in this matchup. 35 to 12 is the score line. On the flip side, you have BJ. He's been hanging up in there in terms of kills, in terms of MVPs, but Lucasin still on a different level this time around.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes down to a game of control where a talent like Lucasin is just able to slay it out and the rest of his teammates just able to play for their lives quite well, you would mostly expect a team like, team with a player like Lucasin to be able to pull away.
It's true. I mean, he's the all-star, he's the MVP, he's one of the best players in Call of Duty Mobile. 35 and 12. I mean, next one that's close to him is PJ24. Lucasin, 35 and 12, 4,190 score. He is your MVP for this game.
Elevate seems to have no answer for this guy on that map. At all. And that starts to worry me. If you cannot handle it here, man, Hardpoint coming right up next, it's going to be quite rough for you, Warden.
Yeah, pretty rough for sure. But hey, this is the grand finals. Anything can truly happen here. What Elevate needs to work on now is just, mental reset. Hey, it's over. You got to focus on the next.
And Lucasin and the crew now 2 maps away from winning it. Elevate could still go in for a tie game here by winning that next map, but it seems to be a hard challenge for them. And again, the story continues here for Elevate, down from the lower bracket after getting, defeated by Alula on the upper bracket. And it came down to a 4-1 win, only taking away the control. But we've seen the signs of Elevate fighting back on the hard point. We've seen them win a search and destroy in this series right now, but it will take more than that just to try to take this championship away from Alula. The talent that this team has, it's insane.
It is insane. I mean, the man alone, Lucasin, was able to really will his team back there. The annihilator play SKS, I mean, at this point, who can match up with the SKS, Kali? Oh, maybe Oling.
Could be Uling. But it's Cloud right now for Q9.
Yeah, but I mean, in Elevate, who can match that kind of intensity? Who can match that kind of aim?
It's not even matching up, right? I think you're just gonna have to do like, 80% of what Lucas is doing. But even that is a tall task.
So here we go. Game 4, Hacienda. You know whose house is this? This is Elevate's house.
Elevate's house. This map has won them the World Championship in 2024, the CDSI, and has been a main weapon for them all throughout the years that they dominated. But lies against them right now is Alula, who have already taken a hard point away from them not once, but twice in takeoff, Coach J. And now we're on our way here into our next map. Should Alula take this?
Here we go.
Should Alula take this map, Warden? That's a 3-1. That's a 3-1. Yep, Elevate cannot afford to lose this map up next.
Most definitely. And as we go, map 4, here on the Grand Finals, Alula, they lead the series. Can they extend it even more in this map of Hacienda? Let's go.
Starts on the opening break here, Coach J.
Yep, big fights here for both teams. Here we go, Caleb with a nade, Susano, Kendi, Yopi, also getting the kills. That's gonna be all 5 down so far, and Elevate strikes first once again, just like similar how we saw in that takeoff.
Hacienda is a map where Jai absolutely shines the most, and also where Lucazin is pretty much consistent in out of the 5 maps that he gets to play. Now for Elevate, obviously, as you can see, man, it's always been the get into the point mode, right? The zombie horde kind of objective that has translated, has innovated the way Hardpoint has been played all around the world, and it still continues to be their main weapon up against Alula here tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, get the top side down. Until then, stack up the hill. That's exactly what Alula is trying to do so far, and yes, they're going to be on the trail for a little bit or so, but convincingness doesn't tend to happen a bit more here for instead of Alula, especially in this hill of P1, but 10 more seconds to go to fight for it. It's a pretty grounded fight here for both teams.
Yep, 19 to 90 we go, 5 seconds to go. Gotta hit the rotation now. BJ gets one, almost gets the second. Trades out by the side of Clove, still using the R9 in a big map like Hacienda, but it's been working out for him. 23 to 19, Kalo first one to try to go for it, but Clove shuts him down.
Moving on to P2, it's a battle on the hill, and PJ's gonna win that for Elevate for now.
Tempest.
Alula spawning on the rock side. Operators are ready. As soon as he brings it out, though, he gets eliminated, but there will be a charge back for it. Should be able to be used anytime now, but Hardpoint about to be contested right through the water side. Alula completes this sweep inside of the point.
Yeah, I mean, a great call rotation here from the side of Elevate, but they quickly lose the gunfights as quickly as on the first wave. Kalo have to wrap. Double man push from the front, double man push as well from the side itself. A lot of pitches to be offered for the players of Alula. They sustain.
They sustain. Susano now trying his best. Fortunately, not going to get that 100 killer drones out for as well. Baluka's in that head glitch, and they are just letting the Elevate players spawn on that driveway, and he's just going to be a human turret 4 in a row for Lucasin. Make that 5-6 in a row. My goodness.
Jesus.
Man is on a mission. They want to win that trophy.
Look at what they're doing, Coach J. Alula are not overextending right through driveway. They're just holding down the power position, letting Lucas in with that SKS to hold down that head glitch on the Lambo. And he has himself 7 kills in a row, all streak up in this coming hard point.
61 to 32 here. Points double down here for the set of Alula. Take a look at the feed as well. You're on the top right. 4 operators available for them. Dead Machine, Sparrow coming through now here from the side of Alula.
EMP out, Dead Machine out for Lucasin. Here comes another one, but Lucasin just gonna take down by the Tempest. There's gonna be a Sparrow as well. Jai with a War Machine. Predator Missile is ready as well. None of the players of Elevate even getting close into this P3.
It's not looking good. The operators are just on another level here for Alula. Triple kills stacking up in this P3. And not only that, man, it is just the lead growing in favor for Alula. We do have Elevate coming in for the takedown for a brief moment, but they all get cleaned up there by Skurd, who we have been asking for to step up in this last 3 maps. Finally, he gets it done here. 13 eliminations to his name, hanging up with the higher frogger players in this lobby.
Yeah, only PJ so far has been able to find himself defined inside of this game. 17 to himself. Kendi, alongside Kayla Susano, definitely has to double it down here, especially when you got Lucas in, Skurd and Clove. Giants was laying out of their minds inside of this map of Hacienda.
There you go. Halo though with the equalizer could be the difference maker here. There you go. Finally takes down 1. Kendi as well needs more kills. Only 5 to his name. War Machine is ready though. If he wants to use it with Clove, FDX, they clean up house. They take control. About to reach the 100-point mark.
This P4 is something else for Alula. This is one of their best
hold in this map. And you have it here, not really overextending. Lucas in another 3-piece for him. There has been no answer for this guy. The ARs from Elevate extremely getting gapped in here.
The pressure evidently fell here from the players of Elevate, but now in prime position to claim the remaining 30 on this P4. They were able to win the first initial wave of gun 5, but no, never mind. Beats it to it. Player 5, Kenny all alone with a war machine. He finds a double. FDX Glove is out, but the trade's gonna be different. Dive off the nade. Alula fighting for the scrap time, but Elevate, they take it right back.
Crucial 10 kills, crucial 10 seconds here for Elevate here, Coach Jay. And that's exactly what you want, right? You cannot afford Alula to grow this lead further as we approach the reset.
Reset about to open up here over at the Styles connector. You see the stuns coming through. Yopi good for one only. Look at the map. It's all been Alula just taking over the second floor, ground floor as well as the hill. 1-13 and counting. Finally Elevate some life here, Cali and Warden. Just they're trying to get something that they can get from this.
Yeah, but until then though, PJ out with a Tempest, can't find a value out of it. FTX finds one, Caleb for the trade. Glow finds Kendi, back and forth we go. And so far at the end of it, the bulk of the trade still wins. It's one over by the players of Alula.
65-116. Again, still Kendi. We're waiting for him to activate in this game. He has been completely obliterated by Jai on the head-to-head matchup. 24 kills for Jai, Kendi with 9. And again, it's just the difference in this game right now. These long-range engagements that provided support for your SMGs, you kind of need it here, especially on this P1.
Especially on this P1, 70-122 now. Big time here for the side of Elevate, just, really making that lead a bit shorter now for the side of Alula. But again, they're just so much pressure for side of Alula. You have to hit the rotation now. FDX gonna be the first one. Tempest out. Can he make something with that?
Alula's halfway done here for them to take this map away from this map of Shenda. As we go now, another early rotation here from the side of Elevate, but the war machine here from Jai might be a problem maker. Sasano extends out with that machine. Unfortunately, only good for one. Clove out with an equalizer. Investment galore. Value out of operators here for the side of Alula.
That's it. That's the problem. This P2, there was no bin answer for Elevate in here, but they do find it way back with Kalo finding the double with a PDW. But Skurd with that Sparrow shuts those guys down, force them to play a reset, and he goes for more elimination. Pure, complete dominance from Alula in this one. They don't even need to overextend. They let Lucasen eat all of these kills. Still streaking up. Elevate trying to break through it with the smoke, but even through the smoke, Lucasen has an answer.
Oh my. He's just going all out 5 in a row for him. Hunter Killer Joe's gonna help him out as well. More players to beat. Number 6 for him doesn't even matter. 166-79. Again, a dominating victory here for the side of Alula. Side over, but Elevate looking bleak here.
A lot of efforts has been shown by the side of Elevate, but so far, Alula has been twice as much better up against the players of the Red Rebellion. P3 now going to be opening up. So far, Elevate, they find the early traction, but can they find the sustainability as well?
It's all about being perfect here. Giving Alula 200 points in this P3 means trouble for Elevate. Need to grow that lead, maybe even go to 100 points, but Alula are here to fry. Lucasen again, getting all of the damage done on this P3, but a respawn back here for Kendi finally arrives. 16 kills to his name. He's still building up for it. Scaling up is what we're seeing for Elevate in the point. But Alula still spawning on the well side. Kendi needs to step things up, and there you go. 2 in a row for him. Just enough for Elevate to reinforce inside the hill.
Reinforce and get some time off this Cali. Just get it closer and closer as they can. If they get it to at least 120, that would be good for them. Solid hill for here now for the side of Elevate. Alula not going down without a fight. They're still fighting for the scrap time, not giving an inch to the side of Elevate, but now it's going to be a foot race over at P4. Number 3, Skurd, already there, has to fight against Yopi. Yopi, big fights here.
It's just so unfortunate that the ARs of Elevate is struggling the most. Sonic Kenny has to double it down. Skurd, though, here on P4, able to win the first initial gunfight. FDS out hooks one here with a Tempest. Can they find the chain? The answer is no. Elevate so far. Kalo all alone inside of the hill. Alula, they take it right back.
Taking it right back. They did 186 and counting. They can smell the victory here. They're up to go 3-1 here. But you still have more players here, more fight from the side of Elevate. They're about to go in, they break it through. Drive with a war machine, he's gonna get shut down. It's gonna be a stalemate, no players inside the hill.
116 to 190. This last 30 seconds is essential for Elevate. But Alula looks to try to contest this in all across the board. 48 kills already for Lucazin, 40 kills for Clove. The gunfight department, everybody stepping up for Alula in this matchup. FTX, he may underperform, but this team has the lead. He's just doing his job, allowing this squad to just gain up as much points as they can. But Elevate still showing some signs, still fighting, still heart beating. PJ and the crew, can we see them do the impossible?
Can we see it? 136 to 193, about to reach the 200-point mark. Reset back to P1. It's going to be very huge here for Elevate. Got to get all the time here in this P1 just to get back into the game here, Cali. Going to be huge here. Kenny forced to use the War Machine, only good for 3. Yopi with the claw. Death Machine out for Susano, but getting taken down. Kalo with the equalizer as well. Huge investments here, Cali, but the nade shuts down Yopi. Only Kalo with the equalizer. Can he be able to make some value off this?
His pacing doesn't persist to change. Alula bound to close out this game on P2, but so far, Elevate playing their hearts out here on P1. 152 to 196. Kalo on the top side, off with the equalizer. Has been able to find value off the first wave, and the rest of the crew of Elevate so far in control.
Crucial top floor controls for Elevate. You take away Lucas in there, but even that, he's still got 50 on your head. It's still not yet done though. Elevate has shown signs. They've taken much of the P1 here and have made this game in striking distance once again. 170 to 198.
Oh, is he gonna get Mixie?
Swarming
I've been watching
inside
it on my
of the point,
phone.
desperate and not allowing Elevate to claim more time here. Go
PJ, EMP. If Lucasen wasn't playing in the series, I guarantee you probably top frag for each team is 80% R9.
Gonna try to kill the one more player to beat. That's a big kill by Kalo. Predator missile stops the push over at that town side and Elevate.
Absolutely bonkers. Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
they're chaining it together. Can Jai get something? Oh, that timing. Tempest hits, 50 for PJ.
Can they break the fan in the trend? Last 2
oh boy.
They have been on the trail, but so far,
oh boy.
seconds has been good to their name, and the spawns are now flipped.
57 for Lucasen, dog.
Very much needed time for them.
Big fight right here, Cali. This might be it.
Bro, close beaming with the PDW.
30 seconds left in this hill. Jai gets shut down.
Oh my. Lucasen traded. Who else but PJ? He's on 55. It's gonna be another double 60 bomb game. Oh my god, that lead is gone. 3 ops though. 3 ops toward new.
And they stay alive in this competition. 205 to 213. We go back to a reset. Back to P3 we go.
Oh boy. 4 ops.
Elevate, get ready there. It's gonna be the big fight here. Predator missile. Kalo can use it.
Ban the spoilers.
Nice shots by Kalo, but has to give it up. Equalizer by Clove from behind. Time to make the play here. Yopi with the claw. Huge play. Clove with the flag. Could be the flag of the century. Shuts him down.
Ops hit.
Here we go. Still fighting. Elevate still having good spots. Clove gets shut down.
Oh my gosh.
Gets control. Jai with the War Machine. This could be it.
Oh my gosh. Shade down. Clove hits for 2. Low. Oh, he gets the last one. Oh my god. What a break. Oh my gosh. Bro, Susanu's only got 26. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You can take the entirety of the game, but at the end, it doesn't matter. Elevate, looking like they want to close it out. They push back.
Wow.
It doesn't matter.
Elevate, what a comeback.
Can they close it out? No. Do we go for a reset?
Wait. 249? Wait, Jai? Oh, the Pred. That's probably the dagger. That Pred's the dagger. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Yo, that's so cringe that people are spoiling. That's so cringe that people are spoiling. Okay, I'm just making sure that guy's permabanned. That's so cringe.
I told you, ping pong.
We're gonna have to have members only for the rest of the games. Like, are we serious right now?
Your safety net is okay. Control hasn't been the best. You lose the control, we can go to a game 7. That could be S&D.
I love what I'm seeing.
Wow, what a comeback.
I just enjoyed the view there as the spectator after that absolute cinema of a match. I told you, Alula, their keys to victory here was that P2. Luccasen, they held it down on the first P2, but at the end, Kalo
What in the damn hell happened to you?
P3.
Not only did he secure P2,
Why do we have a 3-minute stream delay on a LAN event?
on P3 was the game changer.
Like,
Same story in takeoff. It was literally the same story.
like, do we think the players are gonna have their phones off on the side?
PDW Kalo, man.
This is the
We're gonna have a second phone out, stream sniping or something? Like, what are we doing?
Individual prowess and elevate.
We're down 100?
Of trusting
Crazy.
your teammates. The power of friendship.
Like Halo just went
Yeah,
off.
R9
Oh my
needs banned.
goodness. I mean, this one was.
R9 needs banned
If
ASAP.
you're watching this, you would be like, that's a GG's.
Yeah, that's a GG's. You look at it in my perspective, I'm seeing the numbers. Kendi with 9 kills across 4 hardpoint rotation. I was
Stepped
like,
it up.
there is no way.
Can't do that.
Elevate is going to win this matchup. Jai has 24, he has 9. There is no absolute way for you to win this game, but an activation came in, and Elevate out of nowhere
The heart of a champion.
went in and
heart of a
activated
champion.
that perk. That unfair
takes
perk
a lot.
that every champion has.
This is the one right here.
It takes a lot to come back from where Elevate came from at the start of the game itself.
I don't think there was no
That was a
fault.
big gunfight right there.
There was no fault at Alula's play in this game. They played it down clinical, but at the end, at the micro level, Kalo's equalizer just was the deal breaker in this game, and there you have it. Our post-game breakdown. 66 kills for PJ, Lucas in with 62. And these two have been going at it, always been the MVP in the matches that they have played. But one guy that was the difference in this one, Kalo with 51. 1 minute and 47 seconds in the hard point. He had the highest soak-up time in this matchup. And what's the key factor why Elevate came back, chaining that P2 to a P3 to a P4 victory at the end?
Yeah, call him the super soaker on the team line days. I mean, ever since, you know, once they were able to solidify themselves, Kalo has just been the most evident factor in regards to making it break or work out here for the side of Elevate in regards to Hardpoint.
I mean, it should have been PJ with 66, but obviously, gotta give it to him. Made him play
Impact
the
kills,
game.
bro. The
Yes,
impact kills was crazy.
I mean, PJ was doing his thing. He was really trying to go head-to-head, band for band against Lucas, which they did. And then the four players, they had to do their part. I mean, Susana wasn't having a best game as well. Even the other players for the side of Alula, but it is what it is. We move on. We force a game 6 as well. And one more.
It's a long night for us.
Night for everybody.
Long night for everybody here at the venue once again in this best of 7 series.
We expected this.
We expected this to go to a game number 7. That's how we want it to be. 4-3. I don't care who the winner is. We just want to have high octane action. After all, this is the perfect way to end the Codm Summerfest 2026. Now, Hardpoint already done. We're moving on to a search and destroy, but that would be when we come back. You are watching Codm Summerfest 2026 Korean Summer Invitation Grand Finals. See you right after this break. clock strikes at 9:45 p.m. and you know what time it is?
Game 5.
Game number 5. Search and Destroy coming right up next, and it's firing range. Game tied up 2 apiece. And with Elevate just coming out of an amazing comeback, they must be feeling pretty good heading into this coming game up ahead.
Yep, and this is now the pivotal Game 5. We hear it in sports, we hear it in other things. Pivotal Game 5, whoever wins this pretty much secures your victory for that championship, but I think not this one. I think we're gonna go to a Game 7. It's really gonna dictate this, but here we go. Search and Destroy, Firing Range is up next. Cali, not really confident here if you're an Elevate fan. Remember, they did lose this in the upper bracket a while ago, and it was pretty rough.
But if there's anything that we can learn, adjustments were created, and the Search and Destroy Coastal was a win for Elevate. But again, this tournament will be sponsored by Shopee here, Warden.
Yeah, I mean, before anything else, we're calling every Gen Z's once again. Gen Z's once again. To, well, claim your daily Pabalon here. A chance to win 300 pesos daily, guys, with Shopee Pabalon here. So all you guys have to do is head straight towards the Shopee app itself, the Pabalon page, and make sure you guys are registered in the Pabalon program itself. And as soon as you guys are verified, you can start as soon as tomorrow to try to take your chances and claim your daily Pabalon of 300 pesos. So salamat Shopee for this one.
And not only that, for Codm players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance and equipped with sound by JBL for the immersive audio experience, this is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro. You do know.
There you go, and this weekend again is officially sanctioned and under the direct supervision of the Games and Amusements Board of the Philippines. Expect nothing but fair play in this competition. And speaking of fair play, we are tied two maps apiece here between these two squads. 2 Titans in Garena, 2 of the best in Southeast Asia. Only one will remain as the victor and will claim home 25,000 USD as the champion. Elevate just did the unthinkable, coming back in Hacienda. And again, unthinkable has always been Elevate, always been the underdog. They love being the underdog. But we're heading into a Search and Destroy firing range, a map that they played multiple times in the World Championship, in Garena Masters, and all of the tournaments that they played. But then again, for Alula, they still got the advantage. Lucas in on your team, Jayas the sniper. This is your key players in order to shut down the spark run by Elevate in this game. The Red Rebellion has won this last map and looking to try to take the lead in this best of 7 series. Now we move on. This is the swing game. Winner of this map takes game and the match point.
Here we go. Game 5.
Here we go.
Remember a while ago, this was a tough map for the side of Elevate, even though with PJ getting that amazing clutch with the R9. Look at them, a bit more aggressive, not giving a lot of information, Cali. And Warden. But look at Kalo. Spot FDX, he spots him, first blood for Kalo.
Stun checks out. You get the numbers right now. Fall back. We need to see more discipline from the side of Elevate, especially as they have been losing a lot of monumental moments, especially in this map firing range. Yopi takes the camera, makes it happen.
Movement God.
Do they know though?
Oh my god, he knows, bro.
Nate has cooked as well. Throws it down, backs away. Yopi, the timing's so real. Finds Clovier off Kalo. His curse is posted up as well. Checks up. Kenny on the other side. Backs away. Alula looking to get a pick off, but he can't find the angle.
Has to be careful in any attack positions that they try to put themselves in. Another life loss means this round is chalked up. Now they make the decision
commitment time
as a squad to move on into the A side. Here we go. Alula pushing through. Do they check the corner? Yes, they do, but PJ gets 1 kill before getting eliminated. Bomb is going to be dropped here. Off screen, you see some shots fired. Still numbers advantage for Elevate.
Numbers advantage. Candy able to shut down Jai. 3 versus 2. Bomb in no man's land. I mean, it is near the A side, but 25 seconds left, Cali and Warden. This is very tough. I mean, if you're Lucas and you got to start moving here, Clove, you have to stick the plant here. And if you're Elevate, that would be the one. But he gets a trade. It's a 1v1.
Time.
Candy just has to play time here.
Here's
Candy spots him. Nice shot by Candy. 3 kills, and finally, He's staying alive, and he is finally awake here, Cali.
Search and destroy matchup all came down to 1v1s on the two S&Ds that they played on the upper bracket finals. And Elevate winning that 1v1 gunfight is a great sign, a great promise that they might have the search and destroy all aboard. But that's just round number 1. We move on new. And Alula still continue to play the same strat, same picks. As usual in this battle, it is a complete repeat of that round number 1, where Kalo gets the first blood, but this time up against Scare on the B jungle.
And he's finally doing that part. Remember, we asked him to be that X factor, being the one to makes the play. The nade, will it land on anybody? Yes, it will. But Clove is still alive here. They're trying for this double up here, Kalo. Trying to go for it, able to get one. Gonna get the second, no, almost. Both one hit though. Gonna give that call out. 3 versus 2 once again. Kendi, the perfect position to get one more.
Clove and Lucas in for a set of Alula. Check shots here from the backside. They slide in. Kendi can't get the shot to connect. Goes in though. If you're just out of Elevate, you don't really have to do too much.
Take your time.
Just wait for the bomb plant, but Clove finds Kendi out. Now all of a sudden it's a 2v2. Individual gunfights. Pounding coming towards their way. Coming in, all you gotta do is just wait for the plan to happen. Oh, you tap it out, you back through. Once again, it's a stalemate here for both of these teams.
Bomb could go down any moment.
That mid-map.
Does Lucas expect this? Here comes a push. Gets one. It's a 1v1.
35 seconds.
Both shotguns. Who has
Battle
the better RNG?
Between the prodigies, Clove and PJ. Who wins the R9 battle in this fire race round 2? It's Clove. 4 kills in 2 rounds, a 2.0 kill per round rating here for him. Crucial for Alula.
Very
Give that stability in this match.
Here we go.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Just starting off this round here once again. Posted up here, looking to play for the picks. Jai has a lot of information to play for you on the trailer side. Can't really pull the trigger, not just yet. Not a clear shot for him. Oh, the nade! Finds Jai away.
Wow.
Tosano finds Lucas in as well. Lucas in off the crossfade. Kill. Running it down. 3-4 we go.
Elevate now. 4 versus 3 again. Same situation here. Kalo may have the best positioning. There you go. No R9 hopper for you. Kalo just has to back away. He's going to go for the fight, though. Almost wins that fight. Scared. A bit of a sloppy aim there, but able to get that kill.
FDX Scared has to hold their grounds now. But look at where PJ's at as well.
Campy spots. You love to see it.
Do they check the corners, though?
You have to at this stage of the game, Morton.
A minute left in the clock.
Shocker if he's able to slip
Alula
by.
needs to spark something up, but PJ slides in for 1!
No.
Not good for the second, though. Number-wise, Elevate still look pretty good. It's all down for Scared to clutch this game up, but Yopi on the high ground secures that round win.
He has the high ground.
The high ground always has the highest chance of winning it.
Yopi 1 Kenobi.
Yopi 1 Kenobi. The force is strong on that one.
All right, here we go. 2-1.
Defend the objectives. They have the
FDX still with 0 kills.
Jai, there you go. Finally wins a fight against Kendi here. Able to get that.
Oh my god.
4 kills coming through. PJ with 2. Stops the push, gonna get the third.
Oh
Kalo,
my
it's
days.
so far only Kendi getting taken down. 4 versus 2 now here, Warden.
Greater reads here for a set of PJ. Tosano off the mid-map. A lot of pressure now. Jai looking to find the respondent. Lucas in Sparkons. But an SKS. Marksman and scope to play for here for the set of Alula. You got 1 minute and 20 though. What do you do?
It just feels like you're kind of trapped right now. And everywhere you go, there's gunfights inbound. You take a sanctuary all the way towards wood. Still got your 2 marksmen still alive here. And the dependable Lucas in. There goes the shot onto Kalo. The slide back, not good enough for PJ to go up against the Beast.
Still alive.
The Beast still wins it. It's a 1v2. You put some respect to this guy's name. He will win you the rounds. Wow. That's what he gets paid to do.
4 versus 2 now in a 1 versus 1. Susano, Lucas in, both the same weapons. Kill's not the same though. Susano spots him. Can't outgun that one. You're really gonna win that if you're Susano. If you lose that, then there's a problem there.
And you hear the chant from the fans every time Elevate gets a kill.
Home court.
Home court. Even despite we got Filipinos on the other side.
Both home courts, actually.
Both home courts.
Here we go.
Look at the gambling from the side of Elevate once again. They hold it out, they wait it out. Playing for picks here for the side of Alula. Can Kilo find another once again?
He was about to. Timing was everything there.
Oh, look at that nade lineup on that trailer side. That's PJ damaged up pretty badly. And he's gonna explode. Kaboom! PJ down. 4v5.
Checks out. FDX posted up here. Maybe whichever side do you have to go? Eyes on the nades though. Doesn't really connect. So far here, got a minute, 10 seconds left on the clock. Numbers advantage still though from the side of Alula. They just gotta go for the push.
Yep, at this point, you want to do something here if you're Alula. Able to get the first on Susano. Big task up ahead. Needs to get at least 1 or 2. Has to back away. Did tack up Skirt, but no kills whatsoever. It's a full retake here for both sides.
Pushing it down here. Yopi finds FDX. Clo finds Yopi. Back and forth they go. This is a point of no return. They just have to go for the commitment. As Jai finds Kalo up and within. Susano, Kendi finds Jai. Looking to get the second as well. Skirt inside of the side. 2 shots flying through. The third doesn't connect. The fourth doesn't so as well. But Susano finds Skirt down. It's a 2v2.
They know someone's at the back, but look at might be the play of the game here. Lucas in, he's gonna get 1. There you go. Now it's all to Susano. 1 versus 2 once again, and he's trying to run away. Time's on his side. I think yeah, just spot him. This might be, here comes the fight. Susano spots 1. Lucas is gonna get tagged up. He has to go for it. Choose 1. Oh, but one tap by Lucas in. 3-2 we go.
Ever supersized. Lucas in he goes. Off on the hunt with an SKS. Now you move over towards the next round here. Perfect time and opportunity for the side of Alula to get this equalize. We're gonna elevate, retain this one through once again. This time a different tempo. Rhythm here from the side of Alula, looking to be rushing on his A side.
Yeah, PJ getting targeted on the trailer side again. Taking a lot of hits. Able to get some recovery done here. Places the trophy right after the late lineups actually connect. Was swing by quickly right after the info is heard. Right through mid was Yopi. But could not get the kill onto Lucas in for the time being. 30 seconds pass already. A couple of gunfights. A couple of engagements there. But now the first blood has been thrown on. Jai is gonna lose that first blood battle. And a follow-up for Kendi to take down Lucas in on the top wood. Now Alula are desperate to try to find something. It is going to be a push that will have to come up on top for them. But here comes Kalo, Warden.
A big shot from Kalo finds Skirt. Clove finds Yopi. Susano finds Clove. Off the head he goes. FDX all alone in a 1v4. What can he find? Absolutely nothing. Kalo puts him down. Elevate. They extend the lead by 2.
A little bit of the same story here from that second game. Remember, he went to 6-2. They got closer. FDX still with a 0 here.
What are you going to say sorry for?
Not looking good.
Not looking good when especially you were the key factor why Alula won on that upper bracket finals on the S&D.
FDX on
and it happens to the best of people. Even gods bleed.
Are you going to come?
Donut.
Players on the side. They play off
what
the
are you saying sorry for?
Dandy's waiting. Waiting for that moment.
Off your head's good. Able to slip by. Lucas in finds Kalo. Yopi finds the terrain. As they go. Back on track. Oh no! What's happening? No!
Oh, well, we're not leaving yet.
Nobody makes a move.
Internet problems.
Nobody
Oh,
makes
big
a
internet
move.
problems.
You hate to see it.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Uh-oh.
Nobody makes a move.
You can't move now.
Did the internet and the venue just go out?
Yep, we're definitely going to come down to a reset here.
For that round alone. Yep, should be.
But then again, you know.
Everybody always says
Nobody makes a move.
Champs needs to be hosting the Philippines. And I remember the last time I watched a Philippines LAN.
There we go. Yep.
Oh,
this type of thing happened.
Getting ready to fix it. It is what it is.
Don't worry. It's still going to be a
all right.
scoreline. Our admins will look to try to figure
now
out
I'm
what
definitely
to do
not going to be able to watch the end.
Yeah, it's going to be tough though, because the bomb was
Good
planted
stuff,
there as well.
Good stuff.
How, I mean,
the numbers.
the only good thing is at least it's not a respawn game.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get to replay this.
Yes.
You can copy exactly the format of how that one was played up.
Yep. So at least we
Good
have
stuff. Good stuff.
some hope to have at least a proper one, but obviously
It'll definitely be a challenge to get it 1-to-1.
Yeah.
ELDT
But we'll
strikes
see.
once again
I'll
with
trust
the
to our
ISP.
admins and league
Little
operations
gambling?
about this one.
So far, with the way that was playing out, O'Shea, what are your thoughts on that 4-2 score? So prior to that pause, right, that 4-2 score, Elevate seems like the team that's looking like the better S&D team right now.
I think they're letting Kalo go loose. I think that's the one thing.
Yeah,
that
baby.
We've been lacking from them. I think in that first series he was trying to be too conservative with that, and you saw in this firing range he was like, "Hey, let me take this moment for me.
Wrong login. Wait.
Side,
Yep.
there are no answers. They're getting the worst timings in the world for the side of Alula, but Lucasen is still.
Oh,
just keeping
yeah?
it alive.
It's just the way it is, right? Lucasen, he came here to play. He
Or
came
they
here
use
to
Type
win.
63 on
And,
LAN?
right now,
Well,
still
because they're not
will be a
playing
tie
on a
game in
Philippine server.
our
They're still playing on Singapore.
series in this best of 7. And Warden, right, having Kalo take that Hacienda hardpoint
Loud
clutch,
bot.
and that being, a huge factor why he was getting the first bloods initially on this rounds. Yeah, he has been
Betting?
it, right?
I mean, I feel like
Oh, wait, no,
Kalo's
we
just
don't
one of
want
those
betting.
players that has been constrained
We're
by
gambling.
quite a lot in regards to you have to be in this role. Sometimes you just have to let
Okay,
someone like
sounds
Kalo
good.
be free. Run it down, do what you can, be crazy about it.
That's true. That's gonna be the story.
Gambling
for this
is
one
on.
for Alula. I think we've got.
And
we
it
all
says
agree
YouTube is
FTX,
active.
Not the best again so far. Still at 0. Definitely missed his impact here. So definitely we should see it. But I think when we switch sides, that's when we're gonna see it.
Yeah, mostly on the defense is where he shines the most, especially on the firing range after looking into the maps that they played on the GSI group stage. But all the more reason why here for the team to actually try to cover for him up until, he gets himself grooving. And that's how Elevate won that map number 4 for the day. On that Hacienda hardpoint, you saw Candy struggling, and you see who was the guy stepping up for them. It was PJ, it was Yopi, it was everyone. And then when they managed to get a bit of a groove, that's when they went in for the comeback. And that should be the same mentality that you have to apply if you're Alula after going down 2 rounds on that map.
Yeah. I mean, if you're FDX, you're pretty happy. You take a breather right here.
Yeah.
Calm down, regain, refocus, calm, cool, collected. That I know he's been a champion. He knows what it takes. So I think definitely see more kills from him as well.
I mean, bottom line is just all going to come down to morality, keeping calm, cool, and collected as you would like to see Jericho. And, well,
here we go.
Situations happen.
So we're restarting the whole round.
Yep.
Okay, that's fair.
That's fair.
And here we have it. Game going to be played out here once again. Play for picks for both sides.
Could that be the deciding factor of this game?
I doubt that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be.
Surely not.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully. But hey, it is what it is. We want to the next.
Gotta go through with it.
Totally different approach than how it was going down before the reset, though. Just that Alula chooses a different tempo to play for the picks once again.
The enemy has the bomb.
DJ. Very peculiar spot here. And Alula. Commitment could happen any moment now. EMP is out. Here comes the push. Halo, big place again. Needs help, gets one. Can he get the second? Nope, but you're good for one at least. Clove trying to play through the smoke, but the players of the Elevate moving back, but Clove able to get that kill.
Oh, I'm so good. PJ.
Oh,
I guess
no.
yeah, Clove beats him to it. Can he find a triple? No. Susano puts him down. It's a 2v3 situation. Still pretty doable here for set of Elevate. If you are Alula, just play off the crossfire. You have this round for yourself. Drop the lead to 1. Can you tell the side checks up here from the backside? Goes for the challenge.
Oh my God!
So quick with it. Speed like thunder. Susano Kenny right around him. Marker prevails.
Oh my!
Jai with a follow-up skirt from the back. Shuts down Kenny. Alula, they drop the lead to 1.
That crucial 1v1 fights there all across that B side at the back. That could have been a crazy comeback attempt there for Elevate, but they regather Alula. That's what you want, right? Just fight back until you can. Wait for your teammate to just come right back in here. Help the team win later on.
Well, Cali, ball don't lie. Round still went to the side of Alula here.
Yep.
So we're all even now. Even Steven.
Know the lineup Larry here for Jai. All the way to Thriller. They're trying to condition that.
Again. Commitment once more. Halo. Able to get at least one. Can he get the second? That's going to be huge if he can. No, he cannot. FDX finally getting his first kill. Scared though. FDX. Where could you be? Candy almost collateral. Has to back up now. Yopi's going to be in the world full of trouble, but the trades are there. Candy's still alive here. Needs more help. 3 versus 2 now. Lucason's still alive.
A smoke to disengage. Right over mid. Scared now takes space, but now he is gonna get taken down. What happened there, Warden?
The R9 happened through the smoke. All right, switch sides. Here we go.
Yes. This is the real test.
The real test for both of these teams, actually.
5-3, elevate.
Do we see a slam?
Iconically, they love to always play this 4-1 split here on his A side, but this time, though.
Oh my god.
Lucason. Susano's out. Early 4v5. Devastating for set of elevate.
He felt it. So much ammo on this SKS.
Yeah, it's like he's got vision on where these guys are hiding.
1 second. Okay.
That's just Lucas in for you. One of the best top tier players in the world. 11 kills to his name.
Hi, chat.
Right now, they have the upper advantage in terms of live count. Skirt.
Hello,
Bang.
Oh, Skirt.
Oh, man. How is he still here?
Hello, and
You hit this if you're Candy.
chat.
You definitely want to, but here comes
I
the retake.
was watching Wicked Wow.
Here comes the nade. First player coming through.
Who's your
Tail's
favorite
gonna get
player
shut down.
favorite person to reckon
No
with?
trades whatsoever. PJ gets one. Yopi gets one as well. 3 versus 3
And I
now.
actually
Has
like
to stabilize. Lucason gets Candy.
the point of him
One
falling
more. PJ gets the
down.
first. He's gonna get tagged from behind. He might get pinned. 1v1 right behind him. Oh no! So close.
Just so
Oh,
far.
what a
So
clutch.
far.
And the R9. Oh my gosh.
You were asking
Hell
for
yeah.
that.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
And it did not.
Who's gonna win, Elevate or Alula?
Solid round for both teams, but
Elevate.
obviously. Alula able
Ooh,
to
all
get
right.
these
There you
5
go,
to 4
chat.
now.
Hey,
Round 10
chat.
Lucas started that round with the first
I
clutch. He ended it with the 1v1 clutch to
I
take down the king PJ
should
himself.
Now we
Play
go.
now.
What are you gonna play?
Information here, though.
In the playroom.
Oh,
Looking
yeah?
Looking to run things down on his A-long, but nope. Can't find anything out away from it.
Oh.
Candy. Oh, the timing.
Oh,
Joy.
just better.
So quick with it. That's a 4v5. Numbers advantage once again here for the set of Alula.
Numbers advantage. Jai with that first blood.
Bro, holy Lucas
Looking
in
for
carry.
more.
Well, Lucas in the Clove. Power of the R9.
For both teams. Both teams.
I don't think it's possible to have an
offense
R9
has
in bottom
been
frag
subpar,
currently.
Say the least here. A minute 20 seconds left. Warden.
As you go. Oh,
Wow,
FTX
does he
from the
get
back.
there?
Oh, it's
FTX
okay.
with the
That can
movement,
stay on the
gets
ground,
away
baby.
with his
The
life.
tower drops down.
That's just unfair.
Too bad.
It's not gonna stay
Does
up there
happen.
because it's not sticky anymore.
It's 3v5. You are Alula
Oh,
once
I
again.
guess it
Don't
is.
get too
Good
risky
job.
now.
Leave it.
Just hold it out. Play off the cross. Play off the
Jai
shot.
gets
Oh,
one.
Jai.
Bro,
Yopi's
what
out.
is
PJ off the
this?
train.
They're
Only
disconnecting
has
all
the
over
R9
the
to work
place.
Needs Kalo to make something up. here on
R9's
the
that
spin map.
good? Yeah, they buffed the
Pushing
mess
through.
out of it.
Too much for PJ.
Oh my.
Oh,
As
my.
he's looking to tail down Kalo through the wall itself. It's a 1v4 Alula.
Type
Should be
63
able to equalize
ban?
this map.
No,
This
players
man
are
is
just
crazy.
switching over
He's
to
crazy.
the
All those
SKS. It's more
connecting. He
consistent.
knows that it's there, and he gets another one.
Holy
Back-to-back,
freaking Lucas
can take
dude.
over in this search and destroy firing range.
Round 11 we go.
Chat,
And you
what
said
are
here
you
before,
talking
but not
about? She
this time.
literally just
We're
said
starting to
elevate.
see FDX slowly get himself activated here. Made the play to go top wood.
More freedom.
Come up loose, get that kill. Make it easier for Alula to close that last round.
Did he fake
Here
the
we go.
nade throw in the first one?
Fire on his ace side. Jai's gonna be all alone, but fire first. Kenny's
Jai
out.
gets one.
Unfortunately, though, for the set of elevate, space has been created enough as well for them to get
That
the
nade
small
might be
planet.
perfect.
Time of the essence. Taking up against the players of Alula.
No hit marker?
Bomb is down. Here we go.
PJ's gonna blow it up with the R9.
Retake.
The
We're on the way,
100th time.
stun connecting.
Whoa.
PJ gets
PJ
one.
swings on by, there you go!
Bro, it's just, it's just so broken. It's not even funny.
And FDX alive.
Time though. Time is of the essence here, Warden.
It's
There you
just
go, you
so
shut him down.
broken.
FDX gonna get caught. 6-5 we go. Finally. Some life here for Elevate after losing 2
Nothing.
rounds.
There's just
Able to take the lead here,
nothing
Warden.
that they're
Fortunate
using
enough,
that's...
yes, able to retain back the lead
Oh,
once
good job.
again. The last three here for
3x
set
the
of Elevate to
stream.
be on series
All right,
point.
all right, all right.
Can
One
they
sec.
Make it happen.
Oh, you're a worker now?
Finally.
What if you 4x it? Now we're caught up. W.
Gets a shutdown.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
You gotta shut down
Nade from
Lucas in here.
in.
There you go. That's the first one. Kalo trying to get more.
Oh
What a turn and burn!
Jai gets two.
Jai with the two
What's
pieces
up, baby?
for Alula.
Wow.
And Kalo will get shot down here, all down to your boy Kendi.
Kendi, what do you
I'm
got?
once again here to request an R9 ban.
Primary weapon here.
Doesn't need it. Would be useful.
Oh, thank
though.
you.
Information's been given. There you go.
Yeah.
Once again.
Nade
flies
Ooh,
by.
nade hit. Wait, did he nade?
Do half as well.
Is that somebody else's nade or did his nade hit him?
High-low setup.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
Say, cutting the pie here, looking to get an angle. Unfortunately, doesn't get granted.
I got the green thing? Oh, yeah. I got the green thing, chat.
I sees him. Clove reacts to
Oh
it.
my
That's
god,
one.
Kendi.
Okay.
That's one. Now you can definitely pull it back.
All you gotta do is calm down. If you're Kendi, a lot of time to work with here, Warden. Callie.
You can feel the crowd.
R9 is
They're
so
trying to
high
chase him
skill.
down.
Why
Kendi.
request it ban? What makes the R9? He just 1v3? He collat? Wait, what happened? What's up?
That's why he's there. That's why.
Oh my god.
He's the winningest player in Garena.
Open.
Collateral through the wall.
Moment of silence for Alula.
My
Collat wallbang? Wait, no way.
The round. Kendi.
What is the reasoning about the chase?
No. Leave it
The
open.
world has their eyes on you now.
No,
Stabilize
leave it
down.
open.
Both teams gonna calm down here.
No.
That could be
What
the
the?
turning point. All right,
That's
Here we go.
crazy.
Calm down. Got 2 more rounds to go here if you're Elevate.
Jai.
Alula, if you are on the side of
Why don't you want to hear me?
forget about it now.
A bit of frustration there for some of these players, trying to be more aggressive. Take that space, but look at Kalo.
I'm genuinely curious who actually thinks that the R9 is a high skill weapon. Dog, what?
Destroy so methodically, and the only
Dog,
time
what?
that they decide to wrap around, they get punished by Kendi like that.
Ooh,
There you
big
go.
shot
There
from
you
Jai.
go. There's the trade back. Just to calm everyone's nerves.
I'll
there.
replay it in a second. One sec.
Jai.
Still
Shots to
alive.
Krub.
I'll throw it up after the round.
4v5.
Collateral.
Starting to make that decision over. It's a wrap here. We're going through it.
Oh,
Here comes the ringer.
oh,
Kalo swings in.
oh my god.
FDX.
All right.
There you
Third
go.
guy-
You'll
Gets
need
the
to
kick
get
out,
trade.
but look at
Oh,
the
they're not
break
getting
back.
anything
It's
else though.
3v2. Controlling the trailer is essential.
Nah, it might be
and
over for
Yopi
Alula.
with the 2-piece.
It's all up to the
This
20s.
is
Might be
unreal.
over.
2021
Oh
MVP.
my.
Why is the
Tell you what,
blood
the cracks are
over in Elevate
even.
right now?
1 versus
Wait.
2 though.
Skirt has to clutch this.
There's an R9 there.
No! What?
Let me mute it for a second. To request an R9 ban.
Primary weapon here.
Callie.
Chat.
Jai sees him. Clove
So he
reacts
gets
to
the
it.
one right there.
Now
Ooh.
you can definitely pull it back.
All you gotta do is calm down.
Does he
you're
see
Kendi,
somebody or does he
a lot of
literally
time to
just
work
get
with here, Warden. Callie.
You can feel the crowd.
R9
They're
is
trying
so
to chase
high
him
skill?
down.
Why
Kendi.
request it ban?
Oh
my!
my.
What makes the R9? He just 1v3? He collat? Wait, what happened? What's up? What? He just 1v3? Wait. Yeah, one was sitting in the corner. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's insane.
Spotted.
All right, I might not be coming back, chat.
To go for the exit.
Gets away with his life.
Sliver of held down and is.
Oh!
It's all over
Bobby,
the
I hear that Shafi is finally getting paid handsomely for running the better part of your stream today. Eyes emoji.
FDX.
Gets one. Okay.
Show me what you got. Do you got in it to win it? Hell, match. No.
Point. Series point.
Elevate
Jesus.
from the depths of hell. Have managed to take the lead against Alula.
Why are you leaving, Cisco?
You can't lose a round like that.
You know what broke Alula's mindset, Warden? It was that Kendi 1v3. I'm fine winning it by losing individually, but sheer luck, a wallbang through it,
Collateral.
a collateral at the end, that was just insane.
A price that you gotta pay.
And that's not even, that's not even fair play. At this point, it's just luck favoring Elevate at the end of the day.
But at the end of the day as well, it was something that was so avoidable for the players of Alula. They're notorious, Jericho, Cali, they're notorious to just holding it down, waiting it out. Wow. In a 1v3. But the time that they decide to wrap around, they get punished by Kendi just like that.
The worst game would have elevated Search and Destroy. Now, all of a sudden, the S&D gods are granting them all the power.
You know what's wild as well? In some way, firing range. Yes, they were able to win their first world championship in this very map itself. But then again, right after that, they lose it in CDM. They lose it in the last world championship. Now where it matters the most on GSI, they absolutely serve.
There's history between Elevates, Search and Destroy, but Elevate, you know, you love to say that they're more of a respawn team. But what happens when there's a team much better than you in the respawns? You try to adapt. That's Search and Destroy.
Wow.
Elevate gave it their all. But it's not just one guy that won it for them. It was a combination of individual plays at the end that has allowed it to happen.
That's why he's here.
That's why he's here. You dare try to remove him in Smart Omega, and the next thing you know, he was the guy that ended it all in the search and rescue terminal back in Arena Master 6, I believe.
Yep, and he's definitely the MVP. 13-9. But wait, obviously, it's great. You're in series point. But your next mode is going to be Control, Cali and Warden. And we saw what happened in that first one. It was pretty tough.
They've done a lot, though. I mean, they have been able to prove themselves quite a lot as well in this game mode of Control. I don't know, man. If I was inside of Alula, I'd be stunned myself, bro.
I hate the Elevate Plat Armor at this point. It's just insane how we get this played through it again. I thought they're running out of luck in this matchup. I saw it with my very own eyes. Alula was just a different beast heading into the upper bracket finals, but then here comes the lower bracket Elevate.
The Bakunawa.
The Bakunawa
rises. I mean, game 5.
We can't count them out just yet, though.
Not yet,
It's a best of 7. And Control is coming right up next.
Which
is favoring
side of Alula. I mean, we saw what happened in standoff. But first, before that, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Elevate took that firing range map out of the narrow win, and that was through the Candy super play. That 1v3 just shattered the mental of your boys from Alula. Now we move on to a map number 6 where Elevate is just one map away from becoming the champions. Do we see a map 6 finished up with an Elevate win, or will we have to go to map number 7? We'll come right back. Once again, we welcome you back to the Codm Summerfest 2026. It's Kelly, done here with Warden and Coach Jericho. We are just about to get through the nitty-gritty here for this map number 6, but before that, we would like to thank our sponsors here.
Yeah, we're calling every Gen Z's here from the Filipino squad to try to get your daily Pabaon here in Shopee itself. So all you gotta do is just go straight to the Pabaon page, make sure you guys verify yourself, and you guys can start as soon as the next day. So hey, thank you so much, Shopee, for this one. Salamat Shopee once again.
Yep, and not only that, for all the Call of Duty mobile players looking for a powerful smartphone to help secure every victory, the new Infinix Note 60 Pro is here. Powered by Snapdragon for smooth performance, equipped with sound by JBL for an immersive audio experience. This is the perfect phone for both gaming and everyday use. No lag, no limits, just pure performance with Infinix Note 60 Pro.
You go Note. It is what it is. Once again, big shout out to Shopee and Infinix. Also, big shout out to Games and Amusement Board. Again, this weekend is officially sanctioned and under the direct supervision of Games and Amusement Board in the Philippines. So now we are ready to take it on. The dilemma for Alula down at death's door. One map away from getting eliminated. Can't afford to make mistakes, as this crossroads strike that will be coming up next will be a chance for them to extend their life here in this best of 7.
And this is where they won during that first series, but it went to a 5th round. But I think, Callie, Martin, this is where Elevate needs to end it here.
Yep,
They cannot go to a Game 7 in Tunisia. I think that might be a problem for them, especially, trying to go for that B-slam all the time in Tunisia. But yes, again, we got to focus on Game 6, because here we go. It is time for game number 6, fans. You want to stand? This might be it. Game number 6. Alula, Elevate, Crossroads, Control. Here we go.
Let's give it up to Alula and the Red Rebellion, Elevate. As we start things off here on the first round on Crossroads, it's going to be Elevate here on the offense.
Lucasin and Alula, they are the supreme control team out of the stats that we have here in the playoffs land. But nothing is essentially a secure victory for you. You have to fight for it. Elevate, we always thought that they are down for the count, but here they are up with 3 maps in this best of 7 series. It's round number 1, dictate everything, and Elevate are up. +2, +3 in the life count.
+3 in the life count. FDX gonna have one more. There you go. 22 to 20, 52 seconds. Hunter Killer Jones also gonna help them, but again, tides of change here. 20 to 19, 19 to 90. We go. 45 seconds left. Yopi getting some influence towards B.
Intense pressure from Set of Elevate on the pacing itself, but quickly, as I say, we lose the life count. Finds himself the equalizer here, though. PJ from the backside, clearing up the space to ensure they don't get spawn trapped. Yopi pushed up as well for the spawn trap. It's a back and forth gunplay here for both teams.
Back and forth, 30 seconds left. Time is of the essence here. PJ, Jai gets Susano. Big kills coming through here. So Lucasin able to shut him down. It's gonna come down to some S&D rounds here, Callie, as we're about to see huge kills here by Skirt.
Skirt going in for the push. There you have it. Number 2 in blue, and FDX gonna get turned down by Susano. So now it is gonna be a tie game in terms of the life count, but lives are okay. But look at this time. Not a lot to play around with. Clovis gonna get a trade there. A couple of shots being fired right through mid. But now Elevate decides to take their shot at B. 2 segments already done there. 1 more to go to extend that clock to another minute here, Warden.
Time extension should be granted. Yopi out of Tempest. No more respawn for both Alula and Elevate. Clove playing out of his mind. Finds a double. 3v3 now. But gotta keep it note though, they haven't been able to capture the Bravo Notches yet. You got 6 seconds left on the clock. Player 5 Candy has to go for the run for it. He has to go for the extension, but Skirt from the wraparound from the back. Able to get the denial. Pulls the trigger. Missing the first. Looking to get the second, but the players from the top of Alula. FDX shutting him down. Alula, they claim the first round.
First round goes to the side of Alula. Elevate there a bit too passive on the OBJ. But then again, great defense from the side of Alula. Not giving a single tick there for that control round out. Switching sides here. Alula on the offense. Jai with a snipe. Gets him through the smoke. FDX with a Tempest. Strikes first.
Big shots from the side of Alula. Able to win the first and the majority of the kills here off the break off. They go for the hunt. They want to go for the spawn trap. FDX here from the backside. But Kalo shuts him down.
All right, we're heading out, chat. Farewell, enjoy.
Jockey for the set of elevator.
Reading room, Candy with a snipe, gets one, gets stirred as well. War Machine at the ready. Does he plug in the blender? That might be the question here, but Candy looking for more here. Nice shots from Kendy's gonna be on a 4 kill speed, but Clove with the equalizer. Gonna start the spawn trap here as well.
Uh-oh, Yo PPJ out. Spawn trap ensues. Alula once again in control, and take a look at the life count. The deficit, too much to deal with here for the side of Elevate.
19-13, Elevate losing this round right here. 19-11, 47 seconds left, and Alula taking control here like nothing happened in that S&D.
Take this one true. You got 3 offers to play for here. If you are on the side of Alula, you can definitely close this one out. Lucas in, good for 2. Kalo, PJ out on the hunt. 7-16 we go.
16-6, looking like Elevate's about to go down 0-2 in this control. Alula looking at match point, looking to force the game 7. Last 4 lives remaining. Round 2 done and dusted. Alula, match point.
War Machine out for Jai. The dagger to close out the deal on this round number 2. Susano, Kendi, what can you do? They capture Persist on Alpha. Same goes for Bravo as well. Every factor clicking. So much more better for the players of Alula.
Not shying away to try to take this win. Lucas in fully strict up, an operator ready for that next round. Elevate, they went in here, not prepared for the challenge. Alula prepared. Always attacking that spawn. That has always been the game plan for Alula, and that's how they decapitate Elevate in these 2 rounds of action. Only Candy remains. That War Machine should not be invested at all. Have to wait for the next round to open up. Can't afford to take that risk here. It takes quite a miracle to win a 1v12.
1v12, I mean, at this point, Alula just loading up on that operator. Just like what they did that standoff.
Ring around a Rosie.
Unfortunate.
As intense as it is, as goofy as it seems, it is a very efficient strat, ladies and gentlemen.
He's still going at it. Okay.
Come on, Kendi.
Come here.
You got it, man.
Come here, boy. Oh, boy. Kendi, come on now.
Finally.
Okay, next round.
11 more to go.
Next round. 1v11. Oh, man. It's going to take a long time if he's going to use that melee weapon. Oh, breaks out the HS. Ooh, drops down. Okay. Trying to streak up to 100 at least. They're running away.
This is just unfortunate for Candy. In a grand finals, you see a ring around a Rosie.
It's a strat.
It is a strat. That is true. But I mean, Candy can also load up on the streaks if he want to. And there you go. They finally shut him down. 3 operators for the side of Alula.
Refusing to get taken down in map 6.
But I think this round could be that charity round with the operators, but by the looks of it, it's might
Alula.
just go 3-0.
It's favor for Alula.
Here we go. Match
operators
for game 7.
3 operators here for Alula, refusing to just lose this game. They want to take this championship. Obviously, Lucas in looking to try to search for the skills. Opening breakdown. What do we have? 2 ops pop. Lucas in and Skurv with the Death Machine and the Annihilator invested here. And PJ, they're trying to get at least 1 round, but it has looked impossible. They cannot play for space. That has been the problem here. Alula always goes in for the spawn trap.
That's true. All about the fights at this point, holding down on your own. But Alula just seems to be too much for the side of Elevate. But PJ trying to fight for his life here. That's 4 kills. More kills coming through. Predator missile. Spots more place. Information given as well. But it destroyed the Hunter Killer drone. Ooh. That is a rare occurrence.
20-21 now. Annihilator. That machine's gonna be out here for the side of PJ and Susano.
Not giving
running it down, paving in the way. Yopi finds FTX. Good for 2 for the side of Alula. But the players of Elevate, they triple it down. They're breaking loose.
Breaking loose. 15-16, Cali. 30 seconds left. Alula, they're about to put the nail in the coffin and force a game 7. War Machine at the ready as well for Jai. Takes down Kalo. Here we go.
And they can smell it here now. You just have to convert this last 14 kills. Time is going to be stopped as we have a tick working on a B side. 2-0 is the scoreline. 1 more for Alula to force a map number 7. Kalo really having it rough here on this matchup. And now Klo brings in that equalizer. But the bleeding stops as they take that guy down. And 1 guy traded out in front of the lockers. Skurr spraying down, but Kendi wins it with the pistol. And now still just a +1 life. Make it +2 on the life count. Yopi brings out the Tempest here, Warden.
Jai's out as well here with a War Machine. Washes away Yopi. Tempest gets dropped. So far, 6-7 we go. So far, Elevate here. looking like they want to hold on for another lifeline.
What?
As the rest of the crew of Alula can't find a means to get an angle, to get the frags locked in. Objective Bravo, captured. Time extension, granted. The players of Elevate, they refuse to die, but it's still so doable for the players of Alula.
And here we have it. It's a 3v5. Alula can still close it here. They just have to find the right timings. Elevate looking to try to push out right through rocks, but he falls. Kendi, that might cost them the round here, but we have Yopi playing off cam, taking down FTX. Now they're on their way. There are no operators available for both squads, so it's just all about the vanilla guns. Clove has the chance to close it here, but not yet done. He falls. It's all down to Scared in this 1v2 situation. Do we get to see a map 7 right away, or will Elevate extend their life count? The answer is another round.
They get one.
But can they get one more?
Very hard fought round.
Won't cut the chase though.
No operators here for any of these players. I mean, Kendi is about to get that war machine, but again, you gotta get these first 5 kills if you're elevated for Alula. Just gotta calm down, take your time.
Reset for both teams. Off the break, off we go. PJ finds one. Jai gets the trade. Jai gets a double. Susano, PJ's gonna be out. Might just be Kalo as well. As Kern and Jai is running it down.
The space has been taken by Alula. This is nice. If you're Alula, you want to try to go in for the spot right away. Go in for the killing blow. Cut them off before it gets worse. Elevate, looking at the life count, they have been outgunned. How can they escape through this? Scourge still's got the death machine in his hands. Finally, he falls, but the damage has been completely done.
8 life advantage, make that 9. Predator missile makes it more. PJ though, trying his best to will his team back here, but Clove is gonna shut him down. Susano finally clears out the base. 8 life advantage for the side of Alula. But Kendi with a war machine trying to get some value off this.
It's a point of no return here for the players of Elevate. All they gotta do is just try to find a means to get the breakthrough, but unfortunately, no. Alula not giving any space, no room whatsoever. 10 life remains. This should be a game for the players of Alula.
20-10 now. Jai misses that shot, but it doesn't matter. Life advantage goes to the side of Alula here, about to force a game number 7. 30 seconds left. Jai misses that shot again. Yopi gets that trade. 25 seconds left. Annihilator out for Lucazin. Last 5 lives remaining, and we are about to see a game number 7.
In the grand finals it is. What a way to wrap this one up, Alula. Massive performance in both controls. They go undefeated. Only 3 players remain here for Elevate. And that is completely GG's. Kalo, last player remaining. Trying to make this play work, but it will take a miracle to try to win this game. Alula will not have to force it. They go in it, they contest it, and Alula will force a map number 7.
Here we go. 2 best words in sports, esports. Game 7.
Nothing else to say. This is probably the best ending that we would probably get.
It's what we wanted.
In this run here for this GSI. Map number 7.
Search and destroy.
In the map of Tunisia.
Which is, again,
it can be anyone's game.
It can be anyone's game, but I feel like it's gonna be difficult. Very difficult. Yes, Elevate won the 2 S&Ds there, but for this one, might not be it.
I mean, Alula, you have Lucazin with that SKS, really deadly with it. And he's going to be needing to lock in on that last map in order for Alula to secure this one. And looking at how this crossroad strike was played, I guess there is just too much attention by Alula to just run down the spawns. And that's how you would play it. There's only 90 seconds around the map. And if you can try to just decapitate the place right through spawn right away, use your operators, just take all 3 lanes as much as you can, you are gonna end up winning it all. And that's what Scare was doing. That was what Clove was doing. They're just pushing through until Elevate gets fatigued in the gunfights.
True. I mean, I gotta agree with you on that note there. And just immaculate decision making overall here for the side of Alula. The raw operators came out so huge for them as well. And man, talk about Clove here and Skirt. Alongside Lucas in as well. FTX still gonna be able to trail in regards to the impact itself, but you don't really gonna do much as well if your teammates are just laying out the competition.
Talk about the player to light up here. Kalo, 12-24. Seems like his juice ran out on that control, but here is our MVP. And we'll force a map number 7 for Alula. And we get a guaranteed map 7 at the grand finals at the end of the day. 27-21 on the KD department. You have 3,596 score for him, and that's enough for them to obliterate not just this control map, but the prior control map that they played in this best of 7. It's looking quite good for them. Now it's all about trying to convert this into a win. They have been dying. Alula has been dying to score a championship this year. They tried on the Garena Masters 10, but they faltered. They were undefeated in the CDM Spring Major 2026, but under the bright lights, they got outshined. It was too bright. But the Q9 squad. Now here they are at the grand finals with the best way to end it all. Map 7 to dictate everything. Take away all of the past memories and just focus on the now. Don't need to worry about the future because the present is the gift. You play through this, and this is how you play it. You have to keep that mental stability coming in for you consistently.
Here we go. Game 7. About to load up on this game. Tunisia is the map. All bets are off.
All bets are off.
For 25K.
25K is life-changing money.
For the trophy.
And I did the calculation again. 7,500 battle pass. 7,500 battle pass. That's lifetime.
Why?
Generational wealth.
Generational wealth for battle pass. You won't need anything. Just that.
You know, the thing is as well, Callie, if you buy a battle pass, you don't use the CP.
Yeah.
You only need one battle pass for a lifetime battle pass.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No words.
No words can express what's gonna happen here though, because this is the Codm Summerfest 2026. And we are down to our one final map. It is gonna be on Search and Destroy Tunisia. For one last time, SMX, I want you to scream on the top of your lungs. We get to dictate the champion in this coming map. So here we are. SMX, make some noise! I can't hear it yet. I want you to scream louder. You are watching the hottest Call of Duty mobile action in the world right now. SMX, make some noise! Who do you want winning? I want to hear it. Is it Elevate?
One more time.
Crowd go smile. I want to see it. I want you to scream on top of your lungs. Do you want to see Elevate win? How about for Alula? I think it's tied up.
All right, well, we got to stand up for this one.
Stand up for this one. We are loading it up one last time. Before we head into this, I want you to put out all of your phones, ladies and gentlemen. We have gathered here in SMX for the first time since 3 years a Garena held event. Bring out your phone. Let's get the flashlights open up. I want you to bring your phones. You wave it up left and right. Come on, let's go. One last map, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
And one way for you to read it all off. There you go. One map.
Game 7.
The Legends.
I tell you, back-to-back can be possible for Elevate as the Garena Summer Invitational Champion, but Alula is a strong contender, not the guy that you want to underestimate in this map 7 ahead.
I agree. I mean, everyone's just sweating bullets here. First out of Elevate and Alula. We're just waiting for this game 7 to start, man.
The feeling of game 7 is just...
There you go, party. Hey. A bit of a party there.
Look at Bad Man just fixing his hair, man.
Always. All the time. There you go. It's currently 10:41 p.m. Everybody in this one, you know, they entered the venue at 10 a.m.
Yep,
We've been here 12 hours.
Get some dinner after.
Get some dinner. Lovely dinner.
Take a picture with the champs. With all the people. Make sure to have those photos ready with you. Because again, we don't know when's the next one.
We don't know when would it be. That's why we have to savor the moment. Here we go. What a gift it is to head into a map number 7 in the grand finals. Here we are.
Wow. So interesting here. Hardpoint was split. S&D was all on Elevate control. All Alula. Now decider for S&D.
It's not about the stats here no more. It's about the heart of becoming a champion. Alula, once again, we talk about the storyline. Faltered on Garena Masters 10. could not close out the CDM Spring Major Championship. And for Elevate, they are 5-0 in total series last year.
Here we go.
5-0 in total series last year in terms of the LAN tournament up against Stalwart Esports. But Alula has the chance to finally put an end to this. So one last time, SMX,
final game.
Let me hear you roar for map number 7. Tunisia, here we come, baby.
Search and destroy.
Tunisia.
Here we go.
The enemy has the bomb.
Offense for Elevate, defense for Alula. Start things here with a very simple hold. Letting Kendi do his thing here. The savior of game number 5. Trying to do it again here.
A lot of shots fired. Press is definitely fouled. Giant getting an angle as well to go for the wall ban, but can't find anyone through.
Nade though.
Nade's gonna get cooked here. Double nade flash by. Trophy deflects the first, the second connects, but it's not gonna be enough to get the full conversion. But the third will as well with Yopi. Finds Jai away. 4v5 now.
That might be the opening they need. Skurd, he's ready for that pre-aim. Susano as well. But they decide to back away here. Like I said, look at B. Look who's there. That's Lucas.
That's the beast.
And are you going? Oh my god.
Will you
Have
understand?
to tame the beast.
But the timing could be, it's so unreal as Lucasin deciding if he wants to go for it. Here we go. Lucasin trying to get it. He's gonna get shut down by Susano.
Perfect.
That's the perfect one with the quick retake by 2 players. It's gonna be PJ. Only hit markers though. No trade Kalo. Can he get that trade? No. Gets away with his life. It's a 3 versus 4.
Gotta play your lives now here off the crossfire. If you're on the side of Elevate, you get the side for yourself.
Bomb is down
Post
too.
it up there from the top. Play off the cross. Bomb's planted now. Numbers on your side. Alula though. Can they find the breakthrough?
Can they find the breakthrough? That is the question. There's going to be more trades. Yopi, 2-on-2. There's going to be 1 versus 2 now. Clove, all up to you. But Yopi, 4 in a row in this round number 1. 1-0.
You see the captain smile, man. You like to see it here for Yopi. 4 for Yopi, 1 for Susano. Now, 1 round lead for the side of Elevate.
1 round lead for the side of Elevate here. As we can see. Solid round there. Yopi with 4. They shut down Lucasin. They shut down that anchor. Again, letting Kendi do his thing, but Jai able to shut down Kendi. That's the first blood for him.
Like to see it. And what do you do without your sniper? Susano has to dramatically shift to a very important position to play the pickoffs. Or could it be the sub to lead the way? Truly, you can feel the intensity inside of this venue. You got 1 minute and 15 seconds to play for as we speak. And they quickly try to post it up once again. Could be the shotgun line of contact as they try to go for the push.
Here we go.
Do they check? Clove gets taken down. Now the numbers are all equalized.
Equalize here, but look at this. Lucasin, he's ready. First player he sees is gonna, nope, does not. Again, back to a 4v4, classic COD. Lucasin, full on retake with his team. Utilities being pushed out already. Just to create some space here. Try with a nade, will that reach anybody? The answer will be no.
Same situation, different approach. Jai looking to get a pick off there from the top side.
Gotta burst this, here we go, 20 seconds left.
Wait on it, wait it out now. You have to from the bottom. PJ finds a double.
PJ!
Last player alive, player 2. FDX, what can you do? Absolutely nothing.
The
Elevate, 2 in a row.
That's 3 in a row. The doof. My goodness. Okay, 2-0. Elevate.
Absolutely stunned.
I'm lost for words.
Game 7 Elevate. Right now, it's only 2 rounds. But you're definitely seeing so much dominance, so much control here from the side of Elevate.
Here we go.
They blitz this down on this ace side. PJ leads the way, finds 1 on Dark. Clove finds Kalo up and within. Clove gets 2, Clove gets 3, Clove gets 4. Kendi finally gets the trade, but the damage has been done. It's a 1v4. Run, Kendi, run. It doesn't matter. Finally, Alula, they claim a round of their own.
R9-0 working for Clove there. Was not the best play there.
Battle of R9s.
Yep, Battle of R9s, the shotguns. Clove with 4. Here we go. Next round coming through. Elevate again, going for another default here. Alula not switching any of their defensive schemes here. Sticking with the same.
Big shots. Kenny misses the first. Not looking to get a reach out. Clove off the nade.
Oh my
the wall back for
goodness.
Jai. Oh my god, so close, but yet so far.
Close but no cigar. You already know who you are.
Show them what you're made of, Clove.
Oh my.
God. Kendi's out once again.
That's like a sniper, man.
Another round where Kendi's not going to be around to provide the picks for the team. Who can do it for you, Elevate?
Now Jai actually stays here and Lucas switches over to A, so that is the only switch that we see. Trophy will be there to defend the flash. Here comes the flash. Jai misses that shot.
You have to hit those.
Gotta hit those. Has information, calls it out.
Oh
nice
my
shot. Uncle, but PJ was there. Another one. Yopi, big kill. We're back to a 3v3. Even playing field. Bomb not yet down, though. They're expecting the quick retake.
Oh, slam.
It's a 3-on-3 slam right here. Lucas in. First fight, PJ. Good for one. Susano! Gets the 2. The bait is there. The trap was set. 3-1 we go.
They're feeling it. They're absolutely feeling it.
The Bakunawa.
Arises.
They can't afford to let Elevate slide more rounds here on the offense.
Here we go.
4 more to go here. Looking to be another post up on the side itself. Can you provide a pick here? Top progression.
Lucas in the trade. That's his first kill.
1 for 1.
Second kill, I mean.
Skirt finds Kenny as well.
Gotta calm down if you're Elevate here. Nades. Gotta regroup. And if you're Alula. Good job. 2-2 split here. Number 1, Yopi. Timing is everything here. Yopi. Gotta get caught sprinting there. Unfortunately, we'll get punished. Now we're back to a 4 versus 2. Kalo and Susano. What can they find? I think FDX got information. Yep, he's definitely relaying that now.
Run across. They hear it.
They hear it. They're going to go for it.
FDX is going to be here, and he's going to convert not one,
FDX!
Stepping up. Yeah, 2 kills right there, FDX. Man, I am lost for words, but FDX definitely stepping things up here. That's what you need for him right now. He's got 5 kills in his 5 rounds.
I like it. That's exactly how you'd want it. Keep the game up close. But now take a look at Elevate. Different approach, a different tempo.
Up against the beast.
Can he hold his ground this time around as he goes for the spam? Only finds 1 bullet to connect. Might get overwhelmed. He doubles back now. Big counters with Clove. Look at player 5 though. Kendi might be able to make a play, but for the time being though, Elevate should be able to get this bomb planted.
Kendi gets 1. Kendi gets 2.
Oh my god!
That's huge. Okay, 4 versus 3 once again. Bomb has to go down now. Yopi able to plant the bomb. Here we go.
Successful.
Do you have any utilities for the side of Alula? Answer is no.
They've been in this situation so many times and they have trampled.
Gotta watch out for Clove though. That R9 could be the difference maker.
Oh, absolutely.
Here we go.
Halo, those sprays on by information relayed. They know they check it out.
Can't leave
You'll
that.
be able to wrap as well. They doubling things down. Skirt from the top. Trades after trades. Jai finds Susano.
2v2.
It's a 2v2. PJ, Yopi from the back. Now it's a 1v1. Doop is out. PJ makes it happen. Retains the lead. Extends it by 2.
All right. Here we go.
A lot of frustration.
Looking
for
like
Alula.
it might be another story of a 6-2 or a 5-3, Callie and Warden. It's going to come down to that second half. It's always the second half. In search and destroy. Here we go.
Totally different story here, though. This is Game 7. You're talking about Alula. We know you have more to say.
Formation.
FDX can't find the shots, but Jai beats him to it. Finds Kalo now. Alongside Susano as well as Lucas in. Finds the shot. Nate's flying by. Numbers advantage for the players of Alula.
They pick up that bomb now. It's a 3v5. PJ has been able to make some plays here early along with Yopi. Combining for 12.
Grenade out.
Now for Kendi. He has made really great plays, but this round just going down with the Jive Masterclass. 3 guys eliminated here.
LeBron.
And Kendi's gonna fall down as
Flawless.
well. Lucas in. We'll close it out. Make this game just a 1-round deficit. 1 more round before we switch the sides here.
What do?
You go for a slam.
Kalo, the S&D specialist, only has 1 kill here so far.
It's okay if you got 3 players on 6.
Fair enough.
Definitely fine. Elevate.
Trying to Alula though. They're Tried to take the gamble there, but unfortunately they can't really find anything.
That should be information ready for Alula.
Exactly.
Relay that immediately to the
Double
team.
back. Can send out one guy to work around. Polish things up here from the backside.
Here we go.
Battle for picks once again here, Jericho.
Dying for a first blood here for both the squads. Here
Smokes
comes
around.
the Exec. Skirt on a timely position at the bottom. 4 kills to his name, and he is not gonna win against Yopi. But that closeout for Jai, just
4-4.
clean. And we got a tie game heading into second half.
Second half. Last time this happened, it was in Coastal. Who won? Alula.
On the first match, but here, exactly Elevate.
Here we go. Switch of sides, both tied at 4 apiece.
Just mind games.
Mind games.
Everyone shoot back. Look at the double.
Tag
From the
marker.
top side.
Kendi!
How do you hit that?
That's why he's there. 4th kill for Kendi. That's the first blood. PJ's ready to at least get one with that trade. Oh my God.
Gets stacked up.
That
Back
second
away.
hit marker for the round.
Looking to nade as well here. Top yellow.
PJ. Right close to him.
Nate's not connecting here.
Trophy deflection.
He gets
Finds
one.
Lucas in.
Or he escapes.
Clove looking to get the trade. Unfortunately, a bit too late now. PJ retains back his health. Clove hesitation. We never really see him hesitate. And he pays the price for it. PJ finds Clove. Looking to get another now. FTX all alone. Doesn't matter to Captain Yopi. Shuts him down. Elevate. They retain back the lead.
They retain back the lead. My goodness.
Absolute cinema.
Small adjustments there. Wow. Go, PJ. 8 kills to his name. Doing a lot for the team. Alula trying to find a way for this offensive side to work.
What do you do?
What do you do, actually? Well, at this point, you got to take a gamble at something.
You got Jai on dropping 9 already.
And we're seeing scale up right through mid.
Take your bit of play.
It could be a B split or an A split. It can be whatever. Alula has
to make a play. They got to take the risk.
Nate's flying on by.
Getting a lot of space towards middle. Elevate, I think they've read this. The stuns are out. Oh, Glove's gonna get stunned though. Kalo gets one. Can he get away with his life? No, he has help from Yopi. Yopi gets 2.
Oh my God.
My goodness.
Cannot.
The collapse. The offensive collapse. Susano can close it out here. Gets Jai as well. Almost. Skurd last alive. 4-6 we go. Elevate. 2-round lead.
Are you feeling it?
The collapse on that play, that stun alone, perfectly timed. Kalo gets away with his life. Yopi helped him from the
Crowns
top.
all equal. But it's just all about who plays their cards right. The timing shifts to their favor as Elevate's only 2 rounds away from match point.
Here we go. Alula, a lot of questions here not being answered. The offense not really looking pretty so far.
If you're on the side of Elevate, you're liking what you're seeing here, though.
Yep, just gotta calm down.
Oh, look at Kalo. FTX.
Another kill by
is
Kalo.
out. A developed push for Kalo and PJ from the wraparound.
He gives that calm. Kendi, he's gonna get taken down. PJ, gotta get whatever he can there. Has to risk it. Good for 1. Okay, you get traded by Clove. We're back to a 3 versus 3 here. But look at number 1, wrapping all the way around. And they're ready for that. Lucas is ready. Clove takes down Kalo. Jai takes down Susano. All up to Yopi in a 1 versus 3, but Lucas is there finally. Finally, they can stop the bleeding for now. Down by 1. Alula gets their 5th round.
Crowd goes silent once again. As Elevate, they trample around. 5-6, everyone definitely shooting back. As they go in towards round number 12.
This could mean everything for these 2 squads, right? Alula wants to tie this one bad. But Jai falls down in the hands of Kendi once again. First blood means everything in a game 7.
Lights are getting bright.
Look at this now. 4-man push to be offered. Off the cross, Kalo. Player forces Asano from the top. Kalo finds the first. FDX is out.
3 kills.
Stun connects. Drops it all the way. Yopi finds another. Luke is in. Skurn. All that remains for the players of Alula. Kalo, he backs through. They know for a fact they don't gotta take the fight. Discipline. Perfect for Elevate.
There you go. You can let them plant the bomb. Man advantage is on your side. Yes, Lucasin has the SKS. It could be deadly. Here we go. Here comes the push. Yopi gets 2. 5 to 7. We go.
It's getting closer towards the end of the line here in Garena Summer Invitation.
1 more round for match point. 2 more for the win. Alula down again by 2. Can they stabilize here?
Need to find something on the attack side. He tried to play it passive.
Oh, here we
tried
go.
to play that mid walk up. Nothing has been working.
Could be a fake out.
It's been the same plays over and over again so far. Nothing has been working. Besides the individual fights here. Alula struggling to find something here in the offensive side.
Tourney now once again. It's calm before the storm. You got 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. You can drain down the first initial minute. Doesn't matter. You're on the side of Alula.
Just waiting for where the wind will blow. Are you ready for the challenge? Alula's right through here, dictating the flow of the game. On the attack side, utilities getting thrown out. It's time to find out who takes this round.
Oh my!
Susano with the double. Skirt responds back with his own 2-piece, but Yopi closes it up. Jai remaining alive on a 1v2.
1v2.
So doable.
For match point, for championship point for Elevate.
And this is huge for Jai. This is your moment to shine. Can you clutch up? You got ice in your veins.
The contact plays perfect as well.
This is perfect. This is perfect. Jai trying to go for it. He's going to get caught in the corner, but he's going to get that kill.
Stays alive.
1v1 PJ! Match point for Elevate!
1 more round. 1 more round for Elevate. 1 more round for the Round Rebellion.
Here we have it.
Match point. Cali, Warden.
Championship point
for the trophy.
And the 25K USD.
Here comes the fight. Nade. They see PJ. PJ's gonna eat a bullet. Gets away with his life. RNG. Stays alive, but look at this. Alula.
This is
the commitment
game
right here.
Defining.
Here comes the fight. Yopi. Asset information. They're gonna go through PJ. This could be it. PJ, good for. No, Kenny helps him as well. PJ's still alive here. Kenny, he's gonna be staying back there.
It's
PJ
over.
gets him as well. 3 more to go. Lucasin gets the trade. PJ Yopi. It's all the number 2. FDX, you're champions of the GSI. Elevate, come back down for the lower bracket final.
And the dynasty refuses to die. From the absolute depths of the dirt, from the cold dark corners of the lower bracket, they stared elimination dead in the eye and they did not blink. You cannot kill a king. You cannot dethrone the god. Alula brought the hype, but Elevate brought the violence. The Red Rebellion stays undefeated in Garena land. Your champion, Elevate, beat Mammy. Let's get it on.
GG's. GG's.
Elevate! Our champs here in Garena. What a valiant effort. Running through that lower bracket run. Could not beat one more team. Alula in the first round. Then TSM, and now, of course, delivered where it mattered most.
The Bakunawa didn't just arise. The Bakunawa elevates! Diba?
Guys, siguro naman, kaya nyo na mag-interview ngayon, no?
Ayan.
Uunahin ko si PJ. Brother,
Guys,
your performance
Come on over here, guys.
all throughout the day.
Your brother.
You're back and forth with Lucasin, dude. As the best player in the world, how does it feel like finally getting this win, especially coming off of CDM, where you almost clinched the win? Even back in 2025, you guys almost clinched the win. How does it feel like to be back on top?
Siyempre, masaya ako dahil lahat ng paghihirap namin nagbunga. Hindi man binigay sa amin yung CDM pero mukhang ito yung plano ni Lord sa amin.
Exactly. Thank you. Coach Olea, ang bigat ng trophy mo, ah. Ang bigat ng trophy. Ang bigat ng baby. Baby Bakunawa. Okay, let me hold this for you. Thank you, PJ. Kamusta ang feeling ulit, Coach, na nandito ulit kayo?
Sobrang saya. Nag-champion kami sa Pilipinas pa. Dito pala namin makuha yung trophy ulit ngayong taon.
Tama. Oh, ito naman tayo, Susano. Kamusta?
Wala po, sobrang saya. Thank you po sa mga fans dito, sa mga supporters namin. Mahal na mahal ko kayo. Shoutout sa girlfriend ko, sa mami ko, sa parents ko. Thank you po.
Yopi, you clutched up this, man. You clutched up this S&D. What an amazing run. MVP twice. Dito po tayo.
Dito tayo guys, para kita-kita tayo.
Kamusta ang feeling na maging champion ulit?
Just another day in the office.
Wow!
Sweeping lang tayo dito. Oo, nako. Candy. Nawawala yung sapatos ni Candy. Okay lang yan, okay lang. Kamusta ang feeling na naman na magiging champion and of course being such an amazing sniper, by the way, shutting down the likes of Lucazine and even a really cracked sniper on the other end.
Teka, ang dami ng sinabi ko.
Ang dami yung sinabi, oh.
Oo. Pero salamat sa lahat ng mga pumunta dyan. Tsaka sa mga sumusuporta, sa mga tropa, sa pamilya ko, tsaka sa baba. De La Cruz Fam na nanonood dyan, guys. Yun. Thank you, guys.
Hi guys. First of all, shoutout sa family ko. Sobrang supportive nila. Elevate Girls, thank you. Thank you sa support. Mia, shoutout. Ano pa ba? Ano pa? Ano pa ba?
Ilang.
Kanta.
Kanta. Okay, party daw after. But of course, we also have to properly give you your prize.
Yes,
Diba? Not only did they win the trophy and also the crown, but we also need to give you your big fat check.
The incredibly huge check. Let's first invite Sir Jarvis Chang and Patrick Hernandez up on stage.
Jarvis Chang is your regional producer of the Garena Call of Duty Mobile, and Patrick Hernandez is marketing manager for gaming and esports in Phoenix, Philippines.
May pang pyesa na si Susa.
And of course, you also get your Infinix phones.
Can you please stay here on stage? All right, and right beside them, for our first runner-up, Alula!
Yes, give it up!
Massive congratulations to them. A valiant effort bringing it into game number 7. Awarded with 13,000 USD.
then, of course, our second runner-ups, TSM! Thank you so much, guys, and let's see what we got from our boys over at the casting booth. Back to you, Jericho.
Thank you so much, Dre, and well, there you have it. We're gonna have our final post-match analysis here. See what went wrong, see what went right. But again, that's the grand finals. Unbelievable.
It's crazy that this has come to an end here, Warden. And what a way for Elevate to actually try to win it all as well.
Yeah, man. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm just utterly surprised how often does Elevate just change from like a previous stage then leading up to the grand finals, bro.
Yep, let's take a look here at the highlights here. I mean, started off strong, both teams back and forth. It was a boxing match. One jab, another jab, straight, everything, body hook. You saw it, we went to 4-4. Elevate and Alula kept on going. You really, really love to see it.
Once again, Elevate truly did something different here. I mean, it's unusual for them to win an S&D, let alone win 3 straight S&Ds in a best of 7 to try to win it.
So unlikely, especially when it comes down to
wins. And only one hardpoint
win. It's a reverse. Like, it's a total Freaky Friday for them, but it's on a Sunday.
That's true. And it was an important hardpoint win on Hacienda. Take a look at the scores here. Yopi, when it mattered the most, 70-8. See the confetti flying at the back here on our end. But here, we're doing the post-match analysis. 70 kills for Yopi, definitely the MVP for this final game.
Congratulations to Elevate, again, undefeated in the Garena Land Grand Finals. That has been a stat line that will continue to be talked about as Alula fall in a 7-map series in this best of 7. They did defeat Elevate early on today, but nothing beats winning the Grand Finals. That's what you fight for. And the MVP
Yopi
will be Yopi with 17 kills and 8 deaths. Again, stepping up, being the team captain of the squad, having to, go into this series. It's year number 3 for them. They started in 2020. No, actually, it's not year. It's year 2 with this lineup. And again, at some point, you decide to talk about the ceiling of this squad. Maybe they may have picked, maybe they have not. But today, in this Grand Finals, it totally looked like they could absolutely turn it apart and become something of a threat in the search and destroy here as well.
That's true. I mean, Warden, this has been a journey for them, and they're still continuing. Take a look at the bracket. We started with Alula, Elevate 4-1, and then after that, Elevate lost. They went to the lower bracket final. TSM and Elevate, they went to Game 6. Elevate going back to the Grand Finals, win it in 7, and they are your champions for the Garena Summer Invitational 2026.
Just absolutely speechless, man. Totally on Elevate-like for them to be able to win just all the search and destroys in the series itself. But hey, that's what you like to see. The evolution comes true once again. Wow, congratulations everyone here in this event.
What a conclusion that we have here in this Garena Summer Invitational. Codm Summerfest 2026. I think it over-delivered.
It did.
It did. It's amazing that we get to see this one once again. Before we bid farewell, we would like to thank our sponsor here, Warden.
Yeah, I mean, once again, we draw back to Shopee here with our daily Pabaon program here. You just have to register yourself. Make sure you go towards the Pabaon page, read the instructions, the manuals, and how to enter it specifically. Just make sure you're verified. And once you're verified, you can start as soon as tomorrow. Salamat Shopee for this one.
And if you want to play and be a champion like Elevate, make sure to get the Infinix Note 60 Pro. It has smooth performance, equipped sound by JBL, and it is the winning phone for the champion of Elevate.
Once again, a big thank you again for the official supervision and under the sanction of Games and Amusement Board. Without you, this tournament will not be possible. And just like that, this has been a conclusion. What a way to wrap up our Grand Finals, our GEP, our GSI 2026. Once again, this is Cali. That's you, Warden. This is Jericho. This is your casters for GSI. We thank you so much. We see you on to the next one. Garena Call of Duty Mobile is done. We're seeing you in GM11.
Goodbye. See you June.